Hey, everyone! If you enjoy my quantum audiobooks, you can support me by becoming a Patreon member. Your support helps me keep creating, and you'll get exclusive perks. You can also access my audiobooks directly through Google Drive. Check out the link in the description. Now, let's get started.
Headache Kakashi is calling someone. Kingshin Liu Yun looked sideways at Yue Hong. Not stupid, Yue Hong naturally understands the current situation and is a little worried. But Kingshin Liu Yun just smiled, signaling to the other party to feel relieved. Follow in the footsteps of those two. Yeah, isn't it there yet? Finally, in a remote place, Uchiha Itachi and Hoshigaki Kasame stopped at the same time. Two cage-level experts, their perception is naturally not bad. Hoshigaki Kasame, wearing a bamboo hat, smiled ferociously, turning around with interest. No hiding. Aoyama Liu Yun appeared with evening sun red. Who are you? Yue Hong took the lead and set on guard. Among them, Hoshigaki Kasame slowly took off the hat. Konoha's ninja, interesting. S-rank rebellion. Obviously, Kurayuki has read Hoshigaki Kasame's message. Once one of the 7 ninja swordsmen of Wying Village, the owner of the big sword Samehada. The current S-rank renegade ninja of Wying Village, Hoshigaki Kasame. Then you are. Said look to the other side, the slightly thin figure. Being able to team up with Hoshigaki Kasame is naturally not an easy role. There was a moment of silence. Uchiha Itachi still took off the bamboo hat, raised his head slowly and looked at Kurayuki. Long time no see. Red Jonin. It's you. For a moment his eyes widened. Konoha Village S-class rebellious ninja destroyed Uchiha Itachi of the Uchiha clan. The two S-rank rebels made Yue Hong's face change drastically. Looks like I'm familiar with you, Mr. Itachi. See Uchiha Itachi, say the name of Kurenai Yuhai. Hoshigaki Kasame laughed and joked. Among Konoha, there is no one worthy of my attention. The tone is cold. Looking sideways, he looked at Kingshin Liu Yun on the other side. Are you the genius ninja of Konoha Village, Konoha Light Aoyama Liu Yun? I never thought I'd be so famous. Not only calling out his title, but calling out his own name. This surprised Kingshin Liu Yun. Is that you? Hoshigaki Kasame on the side seemed to have discovered something. Carrying the big sword Samehada, he looked at Kingshin Liu Yun. I heard that you used the escape technique to fuse the ice escape of the group of Mizunazuki. Let me see how your ice escape is different from that of Mizuzuki. Formerly Hoshigaki Kasame, also a ninja of Kirigage Village. Before Minazuki was exterminated, Hoshigaki Kasame also saw it. Etc. At this time, Yu Hihong suddenly reacted. How do you know that Liu Yun's ice escape was fused with the escape technique? This news should have been blocked, huh? Kasame said it was weird. This news has spread all over the ninja world not long ago. How can it be? It's even more unimaginable. Uchiha Itachi's face remained unchanged, he had already thought of something. As for Kingshin Liu Yun, the heart is already settled. O Shimura Danzo. Apart from this Konoha's Nabe shadow, there is no other possibility. The wood is as beautiful as the forest, the wind will destroy it. This is knowing that after you can't get rid of yourself you want to borrow the strength of others. Okay. Impatient Kasame doesn't want to grind anymore. Carrying a broadsword Samehada said directly. Let's stop chatting here. Boy, let me see if your title of Light of Konoha is not worthy of the name. Finish speaking. Kasame acted directly. So fast. The astonishing speed surprised even Yue Hong. Kasame, known as the tailless beast, is a very powerful existence at the cage level, leaping into the air. The Samehada broadsword in his hand faced Kingshin Liu Yun's direction and directly blasted him. Successful. Seeing that Kingshin Liu Yun doesn't dodge or evade, he is so supportive. Kasame looked disdainfully. Young people have a bit of talent, but they really don't know the heights of the sky and the earth. That being the case, go to hell. The smile on the corner of his mouth has become much more ferocious. Boom. The powerful force stirred up layers of dust, this kind of power. Originally, Kasame was confident in her own strength. But after the knife fell, Kasame was stunned immediately. It seems that the other party is not as simple as I imagined. Armored plus superhuman physique, Kingshin Liu Yun just raised an arm and firmly caught the power of Samehada's sword. Rao as Uchiha Itachi all look sideways. HMPH. My Samehada broadsword is not for slashing. The most special ability of the Samehada sword is that it can absorb the opponent's chakra. Revive Hoshigaki Kasame as the knife wielder. Such pure chakra, even Samehada is excited. As the master of Samehada, Kisame can feel Samehada's emotions. Chakra is decreasing, but for Kingshin Liu Yun it can only be said to be insignificant. Is it only to this extent? UB ****D. I was underestimated. Kisame's face turned hard and she was about to say something. But Kingshin Liu Yun opened the greedy Samehada casually. Facing Kisame's direction, he punched out. Boom! The powerful force made Kisame turn pale, without the slightest resistance at all. It was directly blasted out. He really deserves to be called the light of Konoha. This moment, Kisame has completely looked squarely at Kingshin Liu Yun. Standing up slowly, hands ready to make madras. The most powerful Kisame is water-style ninjutsu. It's over, Kisame, you made too much noise. Before Kisame could make a move, Uchiha Itachi interrupted him first. Leave the rest to me. Finish speaking. 3 Tomo Sharingan by Uchiha Itachi, quick spin. Finally connected into the shape of a sickle. Manjikao Sharingan. Well, since Mr. Itachi is ready to make a move, I'll leave it to you. Smile slightly. Stop the action of sealing. For Uchiha Itachi, Kisame is honorable, Liu Yun. Seeing Uchiha Itachi like this, Kuroyuki was a little worried. But for this, Kingshin Liu Yun just waved his hand. Tell Yuehang not to worry. Confronted Uchiha Itachi. Let me see how powerful Manjikyo of the Uchiha clan is. Tsukuyomi. Uchiha Itachi shot. I just felt dizzy, and in the next second I appeared in Tsukuyomi's space. The surroundings were crimson, and at this moment, Kingshin Liu Yun was fixed on a cross. The next 72 hours you will spend in this Tsukuyomi space here. You have no power to resist what I want to do, what to do. Talking. Uchiha Itachi slowly appeared with an extra shuriken in his hand. Create a space with illusion. And in this space the caster is God. Aoyama Liu Yun feels. If this illusion is given to himself, he can play it to the fullest. Although it's an illusion, the illusion you experience here is all real. With a paralyzed face, Uchiha Itachi calmly explained Tsukuyomi's ability. Nice illusion, that's it. I have personally felt the power of Tsukuyomi, no loss. You seem relaxed. Aoyama Liu Yun's performance, isn't it too easy? Still consider yourself Tsukuyomi, but that's all. It's not easy, it's about having absolute confidence in your own strength. Tsukuyomi is nice though, but who doesn't have the same power? Kyoka Suijutsu. Without waiting for Uchiha Itachi to say more, Aoyama Liu Yun murmured softly. Then ripple-like energy appeared on Kingshin Liu Yun's body. The figure disappeared directly into the Tsukuyomi space. Left. Tsukuyomi failed. But a smile appeared on the corner of Uchiha Itachi's mouth. The light of Konoha. I hope you can really bring light to Konoha, Tsukuyomi space. No matter how much time has passed, the outside world has only 1 second. In the eyes of others, they just looked at each other. Uchiha Itachi suddenly half-kneeled down. Frowning, a bloodstain slowly flowed from the eye socket. Mr. Itachi. Kisame immediately ran over with concern. Tsukuyomi failed. What? Having been a companion for so long, Kisame naturally knows Tsukuyomi's ability. Unexpectedly, such an incomprehensible ability would fail. Walk. Uchiha Itachi just said softly. Kisame immediately left with Uchiha Itachi. Liu Yun, are you okay? On the side, Yu Hihong, after seeing this scene, immediately looked at Kingshin Liu Yun with concern. Nothing. Shook his head slightly. To be able to crack Tsukuyomi, in fact, there is also a tricky element. Kyoka Suijutsu can put himself in the illusion, which is completely inversely proportional to Tsukuyomi's ability to pull the opponent into the illusion space. It can be regarded as just restraint, otherwise it's really hard to deal with the power of Tsukuyomi. Where are people? I heard that someone invaded Konoha. At this time, Jiraiya's figure fell first. Alongside Hadake Kakashi, Might Guy and Saru Tobayasuma among others. These are found by Hadake Kakashi. I don't know if it was a chance encounter or what, but even Uchiha Sasuke came. People have already run away. Seeing everyone's puzzled eyes, Kingshin Liu Yun explained. Rand. Jiraiya was surprised. It's not easy for the opponent to run away from under your hand. Jiraiya knows Kingshin Liu Yun's strength. Ordinary existences are not qualified to run away from Kingshin Liu Yun's hands at all. The other party's identity is Hoshigaki Kisame, an S-rank rebel from Wying Village, and an S-rank rebel from Konoha Village. In the end, Aoyama Liu Yun looked in the direction of Uchiha Sasuke. Uchiha Itachi, what did you say? Sure enough, Uchiha Sasuke, who didn't think much about it after hearing the name, immediately became furious. That man is back. Uchiha Itachi is the target of Uchiha Sasuke's revenge now, and it is also the motivation to support Uchiha Sasuke to practice hard. Hiss. So it's them. There are actually two S-rank traitors. As for the others, after hearing these two names, they all gasped one after another. Not to mention the Uchiha Itachi of the Uchiha clan. Hoshigaki Kasame of Wying Village is also a cage-level expert. Such an existence actually appeared in their Konoha. Is Zio organized? Jiraiya wrinkled deeply did not. During this period of time, Jiraiya already knew the existence of the Akatsuki organization, but the purpose of the other party and the specific members, Jiraiya hasn't investigated yet. That man, what happened to him? Uchiha Sasuke looked at Aoyama Liu Yun with burning eyes, very strong. After thinking about it, Kingshin Liu Yun still answered. Even if it is me, there is no way to keep him in Konoha. Don't look at the fight just now, it seems that Kingshin Liu Yun has the advantage. But that's Uchiha Itachi didn't use all his strength. The usual Susanoo has 3 artifacts, which is outrageous. That rascal. Sasuke clenched his fist tightly. Too weak, I am really too weak, what the hell have I been doing all these years, why is it so weak? Sasuke, who was silent, couldn't help but raised his head, touched the seal of the heavenly curse on his neck. Look firm. Obviously a decision has been made. Appearance of Uchiha Itachi and Hoshigaki Kasame, although there were some fluctuations. But the crowd did not spread the word, after all. The current Konoha has just been rebuilt and it really can't stand any blows. That afternoon, Jiraiya, who was worried that things would change later, took Aoyama Liu Yun and Uzumaki Naruto and left. Mr. Itachi. At this moment, Kasame has taken Uchiha Itachi and left Konoha's territory. Looking at the weak Uchiha Itachi leaning against the tree, Kasame looked worried. It's just the backlash of the illusion. If Tsukuyomi fails, the caster will naturally suffer backlash, but with Uchiha Itachi's will, it is easy to resist such backlash, unbearable pain. Uchiha Itachi just frowned and recovered, as expected of Mr. Itachi's hometown. Seeing that Uchiha Itachi is fine, Kasame is also relieved. Such a monster was born. Even Kasame has to admit that Kingshin Liu Yun is indeed a monster, not to mention, if the rumors are true. Then Kingshin Liu Yun can fuse escapism to form a blood succession boundary. In the future, he may become a new god of the ninja world. A single ice escape may not be able to see anything. But if there are several, a dozen, or even dozens of escapism techniques added together, the power generated is undoubtedly terrifying. Uchiha Itachi didn't speak, with a paralyzed expression on his face, making it impossible to see anything. Go back. There is no way to continue this mission. That's right, with Konoha's light and Jiraiya, one of the Sannin, the Nine-Tails kid, we can't catch it anymore. Keep going. That's really embarrassing. Then Hoshigaki Kasame left with Uchiha Itachi. It's so boring, that guy pervy sage, he didn't know where he went. Outside Konoha village, for several days all are on the road looking for Senjutsu. Since this time, Uzumaki Naruto has completed the first phase of Rasengan. I am planning to find Jiraiya to continue my studies. Unexpectedly, no one was found again. Liu Yun. Uzumaki Naruto, who was doing nothing, found Aoyama Liu Yun, who was sitting quietly to brush up his experience. You said that mother-in-law named Senjutsu can really do Hokage well. Uzumaki Naruto has not met Senjutsu. All I know is that the other party is in his 50s. Isn't it natural to call each other mother-in-law? I don't know. Kingshin Liu Yun didn't explain much. I only know that the other party is a strong man of the same generation as brother Jiraiya, and he is called Sannin. Not only that, but that Senjutsu is also known as a medical master in the ninja world and the granddaughter of first Hokage, who can be regarded as a real hero. As Senjutsu. Speaking of becoming a Hokage, I am afraid that no one can say anything gossip. Iron relationship account, Tusk, what is this? Uzumaki Naruto said he was super brave. I don't have the slightest affection for this guy who I have never seen before and who has taken away the position of Hokage that I have been thinking about. If I say it, let me be this Hokage. Unashamed as always, it seems that only after practicing with Jiraiya for 3 years can he grow up. Kingshin Liu Yun did not bother. Uzumaki Naruto started to dream of becoming Hokage and being respected by everyone. For this, Kingshin Liu Yun just shook his head slightly and continued to look at his character template. Host, Kingshin Liu Yun, Tolerance 113, Body 109, Magic 118, Simplified Ability, Chakra Practice LV 117, Shuriken Throwing Technique LV 96, Seal LV Max, Body Art LV 111, Spiritual Power Cultivation Method LV 119. Read LV 101, Simplified Escape Technique Water Style LV 79 Nature Transformation, Earth Style LV 80 Characteristic Anti-Injury, Wind Style LV 78 Nature Transformation, Ice Escape LV 48 Characteristic Infinite, Simplified Ninjutsu Rasengan LV 23 Skills Chakra Burst Battle Instinct Extremely Fast Instant Mental Confusion Analyze and Understand Armored Superhuman Physique Get It All Together Kyoka Suijutsu Mark. During this period of time, Kingshin Liu Yun's character template has changed again. The most obvious thing is that Earth Style has also been brushed to level 80. After level 80, Earth Style also awakens the characteristic Retaliate. As the name suggests, as long as the Earth Style cast by Kingshin Liu Yun is blocked and attacked, the opponent will also suffer a certain degree of retaliation. It has its own anti-armor. Kingshin Liu Yun is undoubtedly satisfied with this feature. Tonight, you should be able to upgrade the Spiritual Power Cultivation method to level 120. During this time, Kingshin Liu Yun practiced the most, which is this Spiritual Power Cultivation method. The battle with Uchiha Itachi made Aoyama Liu Yun realize that, in many cases, the effect of spiritual power is even greater than that of chakra. That night, Kingshin Liu Yun didn't even lie down, she was sitting quietly all the time. The experience bar of the Spiritual Power Cultivation method is also improving bit by bit. What is Liu Yun doing? This strange scene made Uzumaki Naruto very strange. Idiot, this is meditation practice. Jiraiya glared at Uzumaki Naruto angrily. Can't you see it's so obvious, seeing how hard people work? How do you have the nerve to sleep and rest? Okay. Meditation requires peace of mind, so you better stop talking. Obviously, pervy sage, you speak louder. Uzumaki Naruto muttered in dissatisfaction. Boom. Jiraiya punched me decisively, can you compare with me? It hurts. Faced with this pair of living treasures, master and apprentice, Kingshin Liu Yun is also very helpless. But I am not really meditating myself, so I don't care about being disturbed. Finally, in the second half of the night, when Uzumaki Naruto and Jiraiya were both sound asleep, the experience bar of the Spiritual Power Cultivation method is finally complete. Next second, it is detected that the Spiritual Power Cultivation method has reached level 120 and the skill has been derived. Holy words. Level 120 can actually derive skills. It surprised Kingshin Liu Yun. In this way, the Chakra Cultivation method will soon reach level 120. But for now, let's pay attention to the new skills derived from this Spiritual Power Cultivation method. Holy word, what you say and think is reality. This intro seriously. Of course, it is impossible to be so exaggerated. To put it simply, it consumes mental power. When the mental power is strong enough, it can even distort reality. The holy word actually demonstrates this ability. As long as you have enough spiritual power, as Kingshin Liu Yun said, everything you think can come true. Hiss, even so, that is a very powerful ability. There is no perfect ability in the world, even this holy word. The holy word cannot affect a person's will, this is the key. However, compared with the powerful effect, this flaw is nothing. I can't wait to try the power of the holy word. Excited. Pervy sage, are you sure Grandma Tsunade will appear here? Looking at the gambling halls everywhere in front of him, Uzumaki Naruto looked suspiciously at Jiraiya. Don't think you can fool me just because I'm young. Of course it's true. He glared at Uzumaki Naruto angrily. Subsequently, Jiraiya's gaze also became reminiscent. That Tsunade guy, but the famous big fat sheep, 10 bets 10 loses. Even Jiraiya helped Tsunade repay a lot of gambling debts. Alright, the remembrance is over, Jiraiya said directly. In short, let's look for it first. If you can't find it here, then you can only leave the territory of the Land of Fire. From morning to night, Basically searched all the casinos on Bamboo Street. Nor saw half a shadow. I'm dying. Pervy Sage, I'm starving. Uzumaki Naruto looked weak. I just feel that if I continue to search, I may not be exhausted, but I will definitely starve to death. Okay. Let's go eat first. Jirya shook her head helplessly. Searched all day. Jirya is feeling hungry, from beginning to end. Kingshin Liu Yun just followed quietly, but didn't say anything. This. I searched all day and couldn't find it. As a result, I decided to eat, and when I stopped looking for it, I found it. Jirya was stunned. That's Senjutsunade. Following Jirya's gaze, Kingshin Liu Yun also found a special figure. Have to say, as expected of Senjutsunade, it is really big. What a coincidence today. Old classmates appear one after another. Old classmate. Jirya heard the meaning of Tsunade's words. Orochimaru is also looking for Tsunade. There is something I want to tell you. What didn't you agree that you can eat? Order. Uzumaki Naruto said that he just wanted to cook. I'm starving to death. Stupid, won't you order first? The mood that was finally brewing was interrupted. Jirya glared at Uzumaki Naruto angrily. As for Kingshin Liu Yun just sat down calmly, noticing Shizyun's curious eyes. Aoyama Liu Yun just smiled and nodded. Shizyun also quickly responded, looking at the gaze of Kingshin Liu Yun. He seemed a little curious. Is this brat your new disciple? Holding a wine glass, Senjutsunade looked at Uzumaki Naruto with a lazy expression. This blonde hair. Tsunade obviously realized something. For fourth Hokage Namikaze Minato, Tsunade still knows, hahaha. How about it, my new disciple is not bad. Jirya laughed straight away. You haven't changed at all. Well, a simple sentence made Jirya choke directly. Looking at Kingshin Liu Yun on the other side, Tsunade raised his eyebrows and said, Is this your new disciple too? The young man is very handsome. Thank you Tsunade-sama for your compliment. Kingshin Liu Yun smiled. Tsunade was a little surprised by this neither humble nor overbearing attitude. But I didn't care too much about it, haha. You guessed wrong this time. Holding Kingshin Liu Yun's shoulders, Jirya said cheerfully. Before the old man died, he already accepted Kingshin Liu Yun as his disciple, so, strictly speaking, Liu Yun is your junior. Brother. What a surprise. But, you just said before dying. Sarutobi Hiruzen dead. Even Tsunade, when he heard this sentence, was a little sober from the drink. Jirya got serious. It was killed by Orochimaru. Tsunade, I need you. Next thing, it is relatively simple. Jirya, as always, began to persuade. I hope Tsunade can return to Konoha and take the position of 5th Hokage. Uzumaki Naruto is becoming a rice cooker. Aoyama Liu Yun also ate without disturbing Jirya's persuasion. That is, I always feel that Shizyun's eyes will look at me from time to time, which makes Kingshin Liu Yun somewhat strange. Eat some. I thought the other party was hungry. Well. See your own peeps found. Shizyun was a little embarrassed. No. Do you still have enough? If not, you can order some more. For so many years, I have been wandering with Tsunade. It was the first time for Shizyun to see such a handsome and mature young man, and he was a little lost for a while. Come back to Konoha with me. Stop talking stupid. Unsurprisingly refused, since he is the last disciple accepted by the old man, why not let him be the Hokage? Senjutsunade casually glanced at Aoyama Liu Yun. Liu Yun is too young. For this, Jirya expressed helplessness. Liu Yun just graduated from ninja school for less than a year. What? As soon as the words came out, let alone Tsunade. Even Shizyun on the side is full of astonishment, really. When I thought about how I actually fell in love with a boy who was so much younger, I want to die. As long as Kingshin Liu Yun's temperament is too mature, people can't discover this. If Liu Yun wasn't young enough, we wouldn't have come to you either. Oh. Hearing this, Tsunade suddenly became interested. That is to say, does this Kingshin Liu Yun really have the ability to serve as Hokage? Seeing this scene, Jirya's eyes lit up, obviously thinking of something. As a senior sister, Tsunade, don't you want to teach your junior? Tsunade is not stupid. Tsunade can see Jirya's little thoughts at a glance, but there was no objection. What do you mean? Instead, I followed Jirya's words and continued. Seeing my plan succeed, Jirya hastily continued. Why don't you, Tsunade, try to fight Liu Yun? Kingshin Liu Yun could never have imagined, I just have a meal. And I can still involve myself, but after noticing the look in Jirya's eyes, Aoyama Liu Yun did not refuse. Can. Tsunade thought about it but didn't refuse. Coincidentally, I also want to see how far Kingshan Liu Yun, who was relied on by Jirya and accepted by the old man before his death, has reached. Booklet off the street, looking at Aoyama Liu Yun and Tsunade fighting against each other. Jirya shouted directly. Tsunade, since this is a competition, how can there be no prizes? If you lose, you can do Hokage with us, Konoha. Such a good opportunity. Can't miss it. That rascal. Glancing in Jirya's direction, Tsunade withdrew his gaze and looked at Kingshan Liu Yun in front of him. He has confidence in you. Is it self-confidence? You will definitely lose. Brother Jirya is also for Konoha. Finished speaking, Kingshan Liu Yun is serious. Please enlighten me, senior sister. After being silent for a while, Tsunade said directly, I promised not only that if you win. I can also give you this necklace, said. Tsunade pointed to the necklace around his neck. Extraordinary necklace. Kingshan Liu Yun took advantage of the situation and looked over. Kingshan Liu Yun naturally knows the meaning of this necklace, but beautiful neck as expected of Senju Tsunade, it is really beautiful. His gaze moved down slightly. Hiss, little devil, where are you looking? However, at this moment, Tsunade squinted his eyes slightly, looking at Kingshan Liu Yun. Eyes are getting dangerous. Kingshan Liu Yun recovered immediately. Look at the necklace. With that position, it is impossible for any normal person to really look at the necklace. HMPH, can we start? Tsunade no nonsense. Instead, he moved his wrist and gave Kingshan Liu Yun a dangerous look. I can't wait to beat you up, junior brother. When it came to the last two words, obviously aggravated the tone. People are numb, but Kingshan Liu Yun also gradually became serious. I'm ready, Sister Tsunade. You. The moment the voice fell, Tsunade moved. Punch, the powerful force caused Kingshan Liu Yun's figure to fly upside down. This mother-in-law is amazing. This is the first time that Uzumaki Naruto saw Aoyama Liu Yun being beaten out. Look surprised. Of course. Master Tsunade is very strong. Shizune on the side of course responded, ha. Jirya smiled. Tsunade's strength is indeed good. But Liu Yun's strength is also not bad. I can see that. Jirya is full of confidence in Kingshan Liu Yun's strength. Blocked. Only those who fight can understand the specific situation. Tsunade can tell at a glance. Kingshan Liu Yun was then sent flying, but he firmly blocked his own strength. See, the figure of Kingshan Liu Yun, after somersaulting a few times in midair, stood firmly on the ground. I have long heard that Master Tsunade is powerful, and seeing him today, he really lives up to his reputation. Tusk. Such a compliment sounds really harsh. Little devil, I don't care how strong you are, this beating is definitely for you. Finish speaking. Tsunade stomps the ground with one foot. Boom. The powerful force instantly cracked the ground. With the help of countershock force, the figure of Tsunade jumped up. Raise 1 foot high. Heaven guards the feet. To fight against such a taijutsu ninja, naturally the only way to fight is to use the same taijutsu. Only then can the opponent be defeated. Armorization. Chakra armor reappears. At the same time, the power of superhuman physique appeared again. Battle instinct open. Boom. Tsunade's strange power is definitely well-deserved. In terms of pure power, even Reikage, who is famous for his strength, will not beat Tsunade's opponent, only. The moment Tianshu's feet fell, Kingshan Liu Yun took advantage of the situation and grabbed the opponent's ankle. Unload. The strength of Tianshu's feet caused the surrounding hundreds of meters of ground to collapse. Jirya and others watching the battle had to stay away temporarily. Hiss. Uzumaki Naruto gasped again and again, really did not expect. The power of this mother-in-law is so terrifying. Brat. At this time, Tsunade has become completely serious. Looking at the green hill Liu Yun not far away. Who did you learn martial arts from? This kind of concise and clear fighting technique is unheard of. It's just that when I'm alone, I just figured it out on my own. Thinking blindly. Thank you for being able to say it. Self-created physical skills, no wonder the old man will take a fancy to it. Tsunade admits that Kingshan Liu Yun is indeed a genius. Since that's the case, brat, let me try it. Where is your limit? Tsunade is not very good at escapism, however, this is nothing to Tsunade's power. Boom. 1 foot on the ground, a rock instantly rose in front of Tsunade. The seemingly slender fist carries infinite strange power. The rocks that were blasted into pieces, each with powerful force, flew towards Kingshan Liu Yun. Bang bang. Bang. Kingshan Liu Yun, who turned on the armored state, directly chose to ignore these gravels facing the direction of Tsunade. He rushed over directly, an armor formed from chakra. In the end is a cage level strong. Tsunade saw the principle of armoring at a glance, still a long way to go. Fists against each other, this terrifying power, even if Kingshan Liu Yun opened up the power of armor and superhuman physique, he felt invincible. It's scary. In just a moment, Kingshan Liu Yun's fighting instinct gave the most favorable solution. Backhand grabbed Tsunade's wrist again. One turned over and fell over the shoulder, straight away ready to slam Tsunade to the ground. Brat. I'm Senju Tsunade. After seeing Kingshan Liu Yun's thoughts, Tsunade fell to the ground. Then, grabbing Kingshan Liu Yun's wrist, he threw Kingshan Liu Yun to the ground with his backhand. Boom. Dusty. Kaukasuijsu. Sure enough, none of these veteran cage-level powerhouses can be underestimated. Tsunade was just about to say something. But looking at Kingshan Liu Yun, who was suddenly unscathed, he was very surprised. It can't be that there is no damage at all. Ice escape absolute zero. For a moment, Ultimate's ice instantly froze Tsunade's whole body. If the fight continues, things will become troublesome. That's why Kingshan Liu Yun thought of using the ice escape to end the battle directly. Master Tsunade. Shizyun hurried over. Boom! The ice escape shattered, and Tsunade rushed out of the ice escape directly. Is this ice escape? However, looking at some ice scum on his body, Tsunade didn't continue to do it. Ha 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 ha. At this time, Jirya laughed and walked over. How about it? It's unexpected. This is the ice escape formed by Kingshan Liu Yun through his fusion of escape techniques. Fuse yourself. Tsunade froze. Afterwards, Jirya roughly explained the situation of Kingshan Liu Yun. Rao is Tsunade. After listening to it, his face is full of disbelief. Monster, this is no longer a genius but a real monster. This competition you won. Tsunade had no intention of continuing the fight, turned around and left with Shizyun. Jirya just watched. After all, you need to give the other party a time to think so there is no interruption. How does it feel? Saying that, Jirya looked sideways at Kingshan Liu Yun, very strong. Kingshan Liu Yun, who has recovered, nodded seriously. I originally planned to use only physical skills to deal with it. But I entrusted it. Ha 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 ha. Seeing such a green mountain Liu Yun, Jirya smiled instead. Don't even think about it, that guy Tsunade, besides medical ninjutsu, his strongest is taijutsu. That's right. Use your weak side to deal with the strongest side of others. Underestimating people is not so underestimated. Let's go back first. Tsunade's side, I'll talk about it later. Jirya won't give up, In the next few days, Uzumaki Naruto was still practicing Rasengan hard. And it was really found to care about. As for Kingshan Liu Yun, the fight against Tsunade made Aoyama Liu Yun realize that he still lacks something when he fights against some old cage-level strong players. You have to continue to practice hard, for several days. Kingshan Liu Yun is earnestly earning experience. No. Calculate the time, it should be almost there. On this day, Kingshan Liu Yun walked out of his room. Others don't know, but Kingshan Liu Yun knows. Orochimaru came to Tsunade to cooperate with time limit. Tomorrow is the last day. So tonight, Tsunade will definitely do something. Aoyama Liu Yun, who realized this, paused brushing experience. Sure enough, when Kingshan Liu Yun arrived at the place, he saw Jirya, who was drugged, has already started to sleep soundly. This guy. After all, he is also a strong cage-level player. Such an easy move. What a shame. Kingshan Liu Yun just glanced at it, then looked away. Leave directly, nothing will happen anyway. Let Jirya continue to sleep here. Soon. Aoyama Liu Yun found Senju Tsunade alone on the roof of a building looking at the moon. I didn't expect to be found by you. You really deserve to be the genius that the old man likes. Your perception is really sharp. The appearance of Kingshan Liu Yun. Even Tsunade was surprised. It has nothing to do with being sharp, I just know the plot. Cleared my throat. Aoyama Liu Yun sat down beside Tsunade. You know what I'm going to do. When I was in Konoha, Orochimaru used impure world reincarnation to successfully summon first Hokage and second Hokage. In short, I already guessed it. Tsunade fell silent. Looking at the bright moon in the sky, no one spoke again. After a long time, Tsunade looked sideways at Kingshin Liu Yun. So are you going to stop me? No. Kingshin Liu Yun denied it. Tsunade was surprised. Now that you know the specific situation, don't you intend to stop it? I believe in Grandpa Hawkage's eyesight, and I also believe in Sister Tsunade. Under the moonlight, Kingshin Liu Yun's tone was very calm, as if he was just talking about some ordinary things. When a person is powerful and poor, everyone has regrets and regrets. When my parents died, I was very sad and hated my own strength. When Grandpa Hawkage died, I was the same. Tsunade just listened quietly without disturbing. About Aoyama Liu Yun, Tsunade has heard a lot from Jirhya. We will all have people who regret. Sister Tsunade, it is because of regret that our life is complete. I think that the dead are actually blessing you and let you live a better life. Tsunade was silent. At this moment Tsunade thought a lot. Thinking of Nawaki, thinking of a lot. It is precisely because of regret that we have to live a better life for the sake of those who have died and also for those who are still alive. You really are speechless. Unexpectedly, one day, I would be lectured by the juniors. Tsunade suddenly laughed, seeing Tsunade like this. Aoyama Liu Yun also laughed under Tsunade's unexpected gaze. Aoyama Liu Yun raised his hand and grabbed the necklace around his neck. Directly took it down. You lost the previous bet, so this necklace is mine now. Tsunade didn't stop him, but raised his eyebrows and looked at Kingshin Liu Yun. After all, if something like a necklace is taken off, it is inevitable that it will be touched. I'm leaving first. Coughing twice in embarrassment, Kingshin Liu Yun immediately disappeared in place. This guy. Looking at the back of Kingshin Liu Yun, Tsunade was not angry but laughed directly. The smile at this moment is beyond imagination. Early the next morning, Tsunade left and Kingshin Liu Yun also left. Tsunade, it seems you've made your choice. Outskirts. Seeing Tsunade's arrival, Orochimaru's gloomy eyes showed a little more smile. Yes. Tsunade smiled. I didn't expect that I would make such a choice. It's really embarrassing to be preached by the juniors. Originally thought that Tsunade agreed to his cooperation, but now it seems that it is not so. A pair of snake pupils narrowed slightly. Orochimaru. When he spoke again, Tsunade's posture was completely solemn. Clenching his fists, he looked seriously at Orochimaru in front of him. I'll be here to finish you off. In the name of Fifth Hawkage. Boom. Even losing his hands, but Orochimaru is Orochimaru after all. With the help of Yakushi Kabuto, he can still fight back and forth with Tsunade. Trouble. Looking at Tsunade, who can generate great power in every move. Unfortunately, Orochimaru did not expect that the cooperation still failed. Tsunade, I wonder how your hemophobia has changed over the years. Speaking of which, Orochimaru smiled darkly. Yakushi Kabuto on the side immediately understood, and cut his palm with a backhand from the shuriken. Blood flew out. Sure enough, the moment Tsunade saw the blood, his movements stopped instantly. Trembling all over, fear of blood strikes again. It seems, Tsunade, you still haven't overcome your phobia. This scene made Orochimaru laugh more easily. Double. Take Tsunade, it's time for us to go. Late changes, Jirhya's news, Orochimaru also received. Yes, Lord Orochimaru. Put away the shuriken. Yakushi Kabuto headed in the direction of Tsunade. Don't come here. Under the fear of blood, Tsunade at this moment looks extremely weak. I can only watch Yakushi Kabuto step by step. Because of regret, our life is complete. Kingshin Liu Yun's voice seemed to appear again. Live for those who have died and for those who are still alive. The trembling began to lessen slowly and he lowered his head so that no one could see his expression. Come with me, Master Tsunade. At this moment, Yakushi Kabuto has come to Senju Tsunade, ready to forcefully take the other party away. Unexpectedly in the end, I was lectured by you. Junior brother. This is the first time that Tsunade called Aoyama Liu Yun as a junior. What 10? Waiting for Yakushi Kabuto to respond. Monster Power Fist. Tsunade's fist directly bombarded him. Like rags floating in the air, the figure of Yakushi Kabuto was immediately blasted out. Abandoned for so many years. At this moment, Tsunade's aura regained its former ferocity. Have you overcome it? The change of Tsunade made Orochimaru's pupils shrink slightly, which is not difficult to accept. After all, he is his former companion, and it is only a matter of time before he can overcome his phobia. I didn't expect it to be this time. Tsunade who overcomes hemophobia is no longer something you can take away at will, Master Orochimaru. Yakushi Kabuto still has some cards. At least this punch will not kill Yakushi Kabuto. But there are not many chakra left, extremely weak and looking very distressed. Time to go. Then it's time to go back and find other ways to restore the two countries. At this time, you can't go anywhere. The figure of Aoyama Liu Yun blocked the retreat of Orochimaru and Yakushi Kabuto. It's you. Apparently, Orochimaru has recognized Aoyama Liu Yun. Tricky, you guy, have you been here all the time? Tsunade also found Kingshin Liu Yun, doesn't that mean? Kingshin Liu Yun saw how embarrassed he was just now. Well, I'm still a little concerned about the situation of the senior sister, so I followed here. Aoyama Liu Yun has indeed been secretly following Tsunade. The reason why I didn't show up just now is to help Tsunade overcome his phobia. Tusk, dissatisfied, pouted. I am not a child anymore, why worry about it? However, inside it still feels warm. The other party is Orochimaru, be careful yourself. Even knowing that Kingshin Liu Yun's talent and strength are extraordinary, but Tsunade couldn't help reminding him. I know. Kingshin Liu Yun got serious. After all, he is the murderer of Grandpa Hawkage, I know it very well. Finish speaking. Looking at Orochimaru, there is a solemn killing intent. What a nice look. Even in the face of the siege of Aoyama Liu Yun and Tsunade. But Orochimaru still couldn't see the slightest panic on his face. Instead, he grinned and smiled. Kingshin Liu Yun. Konoha is too small, with your talent, there should be a bigger stage. After the Chunin exam, Orochimaru started collecting information about Aoyama Liu Yun. I don't know if I don't collect it. Konoha still has such a genius. Orochimaru was shocked at the time, then came greed. If you can use such a body as a container, then you will definitely be stronger. Follow me, I can leave everything to you. Is this your last words? Kingshin Liu Yun's answer is as straightforward as ever. Make Tsunade laugh, Orochimaru didn't speak but his eyes darkened slightly. Pocket. Yes, Lord Orochimaru. Yakushi Kabuto, who heard the call, immediately understood what Orochimaru meant. No nonsense when even start to seal. Although I lost my hands. But Orochimaru can still use Yakushi Kabuto to seal and perform ninjutsu. Your ninjutsu will fail. At this time, Kingshin Liu Yun suddenly spoke. Not to mention Orochimaru and Yakushi Kabuto, even Tsunade beside him has a strange face. What are you saying? Do. Summon 10,000 snakes, we should leave. For some reason, a bad premonition suddenly rose in Orochimaru's heart. Immediately urged. Yakushi Kabuto didn't dare to hesitate, and immediately started making seals. Ninja technique, summoning technique. Boom! Violent white smoke rises. Originally, Tsunade also planned to use summoning technique at the same time. But in the next second, Tsunade was stunned by the situation in front of him. Hiss! All I saw was a small snake with a stature of less than 1 meter, spitting snake letters appearing in front of everyone's eyes. Don't talk about fighting. In a blink of an eye he ran away, big Master Orochimaru. Yakushi Kabuto looked dazed. 450. Impossible, I can't even fail the summoning technique. Again. Orochimaru looked ugly, staring in the direction of Aoyama Liu Yun, obviously thinking of something. Yes. Yakushi Kabuto didn't dare to hesitate and made seal again, and this time, spare feet. Aoyama Liu Yun's words are much simpler, and he said to Orochimaru. Tsunade, who was also aware of something, watched with interest. Boom. Really, Yakushi Kabuto is just about to use Orochimaru's blood to summon the 10,000 snakes, did not expect. Orochimaru suddenly staggered, stepped on his right foot with his left foot, slipped and fell to the ground. Tsunade, who couldn't bear it any longer, laughed out loud. Orochimaru, you're too embarrassing. Orochimaru stood up again, not paying attention to Tsunade's taunt. Instead, he looked at Kingshin Liu Yun with fiery eyes. What ninjutsu is this? At this time, even Tsunade followed Kingshin Liu Yun. Not stupid. Naturally, one can realize that such a thing was done by Kingshin Liu Yun. This is not ninjutsu. It's illusion, holy words, the word. A name I've never heard of. Is it really self-made? You say it's an illusion. Does it mean that everything is false? But my own chakra did not appear chaotic. This is not a case of illusion. That's right. The highest level of illusion is to change from fiction to reality. Similarly, when the spiritual power reaches a certain level, it will affect reality, and the holy word is to turn such distortion into reality. Genius. Rao is Orochimaru, his eyes became admiring. Genius idea, genius ability. And cannot be copied. Orochimaru understands that even if he knows the reason, there is no way to copy the power of the holy word. It seems to be incomprehensible. Kingshin Liu Yun, I am more and more interested in you. Orochimaru laughed, looking forward to our next meeting. Boom! The voice fell. Orochimaru dare not hesitate, accompanied by a puff of white smoke. The figures of Orochimaru and Yakashi Kabuto disappeared in front of Aoyama Liu Yun. Reverse summoning technique. Tsunade saw Orochimaru's escape method and frowned. Aoyama Liu Yun's gaze remains unchanged. In fact, he didn't even have the idea of killing Orochimaru himself. It is not difficult to defeat Orochimaru, but if you want to kill him, it is completely different. Flee for your life, that's Orochimaru's housekeeping skill. This is the existence that can really survive to the finale. Trouble. At this time, Tsunade suddenly said, "It's okay, there will be opportunities in the future." Aoyama Liu Yun doesn't really care, the existence of Orochimaru has a lot of effect not to mention. Aoyama Liu Yun himself is not worried that the other party will threaten him. I didn't mean that. Tsunade naturally believed in Kingshin Liu Yun's strength only. You just mentioned your ability when we meet next time. Because there is likely to be a way to restrain you. Restrain me. The reason why you speak out about your abilities openly, it is because these abilities are unsolvable and cannot be restrained, for example, Kyoka Suijutsu before. And now the holy word, even if you know the effect, there is absolutely no way to restrain it. Yes. Tsunade didn't feel anything, directly said. Your sacred words need to be cast with voice. What if Orochimaru makes you speechless? Isn't this able to restrain Kingshin Liu Yun's holy words? Aoyama Liu Yun can see that Tsunade really cares about herself. Laugh out loud for no reason. Are you still in the mood to laugh? I'm so worried that I'm going to die. Haha. Kingshin Liu Yun waved his hand with a smile. Let's not talk about it. Does Orochimaru have the ability to make me speechless? Not to mention, whoever speaks my holy words can only be used by speaking. I never said it myself. The trigger effect of the holy word is to speak. It can be used without talking, worry for nothing. For example, Kingshin Liu Yun would not mind giving an example. I just thought next Sister Tsunade kiss me. Boom. As the voice fell, Tsunade suddenly took a step forward and kissed Kingshin Liu Yun's face. But it was quickly taken over. Tilting your head slightly, a little embarrassed. Don't use the power of the holy word on me. Kingshin Liu Yun smiled. Laughed very teasingly. The power of the holy word does not change a person's will. In short, the behavior just now is what Tsunade wanted to do. It has nothing to do with the holy word. Are you looking for a fight? Now that you know it, keep it in your heart and don't say it. Ha 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 ha. Kingshin Liu Yun laughed heartily. Oh. Tsunade raises this little fist. But in the end, it still didn't fall on Kingshin Liu Yun. After staring, a smile gradually appeared on the corner of his mouth. By the way, where's your necklace? At this time, Tsunade noticed that Aoyama Liu Yun was not wearing his original necklace around his neck. Here it is. Talking. Kingshin Liu Yun took out the necklace he won before. I want to wait for Sister Tsunade to put it on for me. You are bold. For many years, no one dared to talk to himself like that. Bring it. As he spoke, he still took the necklace from Kingshin Liu Yun. After a moment of silence, he gently put on the necklace for Aoyama Liu Yun. This moment, in Aoyama Liu Yun, Tsunade saw many people. Those are my past. The confusion disappeared, replaced by the gentle smile of Kingshin Liu Yun. Tsunade hugged Aoyama Liu Yun directly, raised hands. Kingshin Liu Yun said with a smile, Senior Sister Tsunade, I didn't use the holy word this time. Shut up. The surrounding air seems to have become much milder. Aoyama Liu Yun took advantage of the situation and put down his hands, hugging Tsunade at this moment. Hurry up, if you slow down something will happen. Got it, it's you who are the slowest, pervy sage. Jiraiya, Shizune and Uzumaki Naruto at this moment. Is coming fast. Since the effect of the medicine has not dissipated, Jiraiya is still weak at this moment. Take a break after taking 2 steps. Seeing that it was getting closer, Jiraiya relaxed a lot. Only. When I really felt the place and watched the picture of Aoyama Liu Yun and Tsunade embracing each other. Jiraiya froze. My goddess, pervy sage. Pervy sage, don't get dizzy, wake up. So it's really just for celebration. The next day, looking at the calm Tsunade, Jirya was still a little skeptical. The picture of yesterday is still vivid in my mind. Of course, it's just that I am happy that my phobia has recovered. Really? Do not know why. Obviously Tsunade said so. But Jirya still expressed doubts. Are you sure it's not because you like that Kingshan Liu Yun? You wanna die? A simple rhetorical question made Jirya become obedient in an instant. Don't dare to say a single word. Okay. Tsunade is too lazy to argue with Jirya on such issues. Instead, after simply packing his luggage, he said directly, "Time to go." "Go where?" See Tsunade leaving. Jirya hurriedly chased after her, with a dazed look on her face. Have no idea what this means. Idiot, of course I know Konoha. He glared at Jirya angrily. After all, I'm now Konoha's fifth Hokage. You agreed to go back to Konoha. Tsunade's words made Jirya jump up in surprise. Even the problem that was still entangled just now was directly left behind by Jirya. Idiot. Glancing at Jirya like this, Tsunade doesn't bother to pay attention. Instead, he looked in the direction of Konoha. How many years have I not gone back? I really didn't expect that there would be a day when I would return to Konoha. Moreover, as Hokage, your ice escape is really a fusion of water style and wind style. On the way back, everyone was not in a hurry. Since I was in a good mood, I walked a bit slower. Looking at Kingshan Liu Yun beside him, Tsunade couldn't help being curious and asked a question. Even though I have heard it many times. But Tsunade still couldn't help wanting to know everything about Aoyama Liu Yun. Tsunade, didn't I tell you, Liu Yun he? Jirya wants to explain. But, speak to you. Tsunade was just a rhetorical question, which made Jirya freeze instantly. It's too bad, pervy sage. Aside Uzumaki Naruto, who is still practicing Rasengan. When even left, Jirya's face froze at first, and then he raised his hand directly on the shoulders of Uzumaki Naruto. Come on, let me know about your next practice. Well, live treasure masters and apprentices are so much fun. Regarding the daily life of Jirya and Uzumaki Naruto, Aoyama Liu Yun said that he is used to it and doesn't feel anything at all. As for Tsunade's question, Kingshan Liu Yun nodded after thinking about it for a while. My ice escape is indeed formed through fusion escape. Although it sounds unbelievable, as long as you try it, you will find that it is actually quite simple. You just need to constantly control the chakra ratio of wind style and water style. The only one who can say such a thing is you. If it were really that simple, the ninja world wouldn't be so far. There is no one who has successfully integrated escapism. So have you tried incorporating wood style? Tsunade's attention quickly shifted to wood style. After all, she is the only remaining member of the Senju clan and the granddaughter of first Hokage. Tsunade naturally cares about his grandfather's wood style. Of course I tried. After all, it is the wood style that claims to calm down the ninja world. How could Aoyama Liu Yun have not tried it? Only. Facing Tsunade's expectant gaze, Aoyama Liu Yun helplessly shook his head. Failed, the fusion of earth style and water style can only turn into a mudslide, and the fusion of wood style cannot be done. After all, earth style and water style merged into wood style. This kind of setting itself is outrageous. I have studied it. The most powerful point of wood style of first Hokage lies in its endless vitality. First Hokage conquers the world, Yamato wood style engages in greening. It's funny, but it's actually true. Yamato's wood style is just superficial. Without the blessing of vitality, it will be easily destroyed, and first Hokage's wood style. That is the existence that can resist the nine-tailed beast bomb head-on. So, if you want to integrate wood style in addition to earth style and water style, you also need Yang Dun Chakra. Yin Dun represents spiritual power, and Yang Dun represents vitality. You also know Yang Dun Chakra. Tsunade expressed surprise, but few ninjas know about the existence of Yin Dun and Yang Dun. What's so strange about this? Kingshan Liu Yun doesn't think there's anything wrong with it. Even if I am not a time traveler, I still understand. In the Konoha library, although there is no cultivation method of Yin escape and Yang escape, there are related records. Library. That kind of place, will anyone really go? Hey, hear this. Jirya smiled cheerfully. Take advantage of the opportunity to put Kingshan Liu Yun's shoulders. Unexpected. Li Xiao Yun works in the ninja school and has read all the books in the Konoha library. After Kingshan Liu Yun became famous, Some past deeds have also been publicized. As a result, the number of people who go to the Konoha library to read books is several times more than before. Amazing! Shizune couldn't help but exclaimed. Not only talented but also very hardworking, what does that have to do with you? Although equally amazed. However, after seeing Jirya's proud eyes, Tsunade rolled his eyes angrily. You won't forget that you were once a crane tail. At that time, Jirya was a veritable crane tail. Haha, ugh. Laughed twice, froze instantly. Too lazy to bother with such Jirya. Tsunade looked at Aoyama Liu Yun again. His eyes softened a lot and he couldn't help but say. It must have been hard all these years. Perhaps others can only see Kingshin Liu Yun's strong strength, glamorous appearance. But Tsunade can see. Under this powerful force, it is 1,000 times harder than others. No. Facing Tsunade's eyes, Aoyama Liu Yun also smiled and celebrated. As long as you have a goal, you won't feel hard work. Rather, I actually enjoy that process. You be ****D. It really is very different. Such a Green Mountain Liu Yun. From today onwards you will be my Tsunade's younger brother. I want to see who dares to bully you. Yongdun Chakra, right? Don't worry, Yindun Chakra may not. But this Yongdun Chakra, I really have it, Master Orochimaru. Yakushi Kabuto has brought Orochimaru back to the Otanin village and helped Orochimaru recovering from his injuries. I can't wait for Uchiha Sasuke. I have to change the container quickly. Orochimaru has felt that during this time of fighting, let the body in front of me be infinitely close to collapse. Yes. Master Orochimaru, I'm going to prepare a new container. Yakushi Kabuto, no nonsense. Instead, start preparing new containers for Orochimaru. Kingshin Liu Yun. Gloomy. It's really unexpected that a commoner ninja without any special blood would grow to such an extent. Pity. The other party has grown up, and there is no way to become your own easy. However, it is not bad to have a container like Uchiha Sasuke. After changing the container, I'm going to see Uchiha Sasuke appearing on the down payment. Orochimaru didn't want to wait any longer. Yes. Lord Orochimaru. This is Yangdun Chakra. After returning to Konoha, Tsunade went to check the legacy of the Senju clan. After that, he directly threw Yangdun Chakra's cultivation scroll to Kingshin Liu Yun. Actually, Kingshin Liu Yun naturally had a plan how to get Yangdun Chakra. It's just that after all, it's too rare to even have a target, let alone a plan. But I can't think of anything. Yangdun Chakra's training scroll will appear in his hand in this way. If you need anything else, just come to me. Tsunade waved his hand and left a word. Just left. After all, there is still a lot of preparation to be done before taking on the role of Hokage. Simplify. Yard. Sitting cross-legged, Kingshin Liu Yun began to simplify the cultivation method of Yangdun Chakra. Yangdun Chakra starts simplifying basking in the sun. You only need to bask in the sun to improve your experience. This way of upgrading is really simple and direct. The weather is fine now. Kingshin Liu Yun moved the stool and came to the yard. Sitting quietly basking in the sun. Really? Yangdun Chak's experience value of 290 pulls began to increase continuously. Yangdun Chakra represents life force. As the level increases, Kingshin Liu Yun can clearly feel that his life level seems to be continuously increasing. For several days, Kingshin Liu Yun are all improving the experience of Yangdun Chakra. But after returning, many people came to visit. Haruno Sakura, Yuhihong, Yamanaka Ino, even Hyuga Hinata and Tianshin all came to visit. Aoyama Liu Yun was quite surprised that the shy and introverted Hinata would come. After occasional relaxation, Kingshin Liu Yun will still brush up the experience again and again. Host Kingshin Liu Yun 2-114. Body 109. 119. Simplified abilities, Chakra Training LV 119, Shuriken Throwing LV 96, Sealing LV Max. Physical Training LV 114, Spiritual Training LV 122, Read LV 101, Simplified Escape Technique, Water Style LV 80 Characteristic, Sharp. Earth Style LV 82 Characteristic, Anti-Injury, Wind, Transformation, Ice Escape LV 57 Characteristics, Unlimited, Yangdun LV 12, Simplified Ninjutsu. Rasengan LV 23 Skills, Chakra Explosion, Combat Instinct, Extreme Speed, Instantaneous Casting, Insanity, Analytical Understanding, Armoring, Superhuman Physique, Mastery. It will take a certain amount of time to improve the experience of Yang Dun Chakra. During this period of time, the biggest achievement is to raise the level of water style to level 80. With more sharp features. As we all know, the attack and damage of water style ninjutsu are not very strong. After all, not everyone can play water style like Kaido like second Hokage. And the sharp feature is to make the water style of Kingshin Liu Yun become like wind style, which can cut the opponent. Ordinary water style ninjutsu will have powerful damage. It's a nice feature. Senjutsunade succeeds 5th Hokage. This made Konoha, who was originally restless, care about returning to calm. Everyone's hearts have become much more stable because of the appearance of Senjutsunade. This evening, Kingshin Liu Yun seemed to have sensed something and did not choose to cultivate, but left his yard. Sasuke, are you leaving? Little Sakura did not expect that she had just finished her work in the ninja hospital and wanted to go out to relax. As a result, I met Uchiha Sasuke, who was carrying his luggage and was about to leave Konoha. Are you waiting for me on purpose? After seeing little Sakura, Sasuke slightly lowered his eyebrows. Why? Very confused, I just got off work from the ninja hospital. Without waiting for an explanation, Sasuke said in a low tone, Little Sakura, I know you like me, but I'll give up anything for power. For the current Sasuke, as long as he can gain power. The rest doesn't matter. Etc. What the hell is this talking about? The hospital was busy all day. Little Sakura felt very tired. Now this long paragraph, the little Sakura is really a little bit overwhelmed. Would love to explain. But, boom. A hand knife comes down, little Sakura goes straight past. It's not like Sasuke left Konoha by himself and was noticed by anyone. With just one glance, Sasuke is ready to leave. Are you ready? At this moment, Kingshin Liu Yun's voice suddenly came out. Stop. Looking at Kingshin Liu Yun, who appeared in front of him at some time, Sasuke's eyes became much more complicated. There have been many emotions towards Aoyama Liu Yun, Sasuke. At the beginning, I was just jealous of the other party's talent, jealous of the other party's strength, jealous of everything about the other party. These emotions began to gradually change. Become respectful, become admirable. If possible, Uchiha Sasuke doesn't want to fight Aoyama Liu Yun. Do you want to stop me? No. Aoyama Liu Yun's affirmative answer made Uchiha Sasuke a little puzzled. At this moment, Kingshin Liu Yun said seriously, Everyone is responsible for their own choices, whether it is you or me. Since you have made a choice, who can stop a man from realizing his dream? Yes. Aoyama Liu Yun does not intend to stop Sasuke from leaving. On the contrary, this time, Kingshin Liu Yun is only here to deliver a message. You don't have many friends in Konoha. How lonely would you be without me seeing you off? You be *****D. Lonely or something. Uchiha Sasuke smiled. Since the genocide happened, it is the first time that Uchiha Sasuke is smiling so happily like today. Although these two pillars are a bit arrogant. But Kingshin Liu Yun did not forget. The original Bab spiritual power cultivation method was given to him by Uchiha Sasuke. The opponent also has some special shining points. I will definitely be back again. Uchiha Sasuke just wants to gain power and avenge his family. But it's not like betraying Konoha, so after my revenge is over, I will definitely come back again. Kingshin Liu Yun just nodded, watching Uchiha Sasuke leave. After Sasuke's figure disappeared from sight, Kingshin Liu Yun looked away. Looking at the little Sakura who was still fainted on the ground, she shook her head slightly. What an irresponsible person. Forget it. Who made myself so kind, shrugged. Pick up the little Sakura on the ground, original. Aoyama Liu Yun intends to put little Sakura on the bench beside him and leave directly. But unexpectedly, as soon as she was picked up, little Sakura woke up after walking a few steps. Liu Yun. The dazed little Sakura looked at Kingshin Liu Yun, who was close in front of her eyes, and the state of the two of them at the moment. It looks more boring. I can't be dreaming. Liu Yun is actually hugging himself. Really? Impossible, absolutely impossible. Are you awake? It was a little unexpected, but Kingshin Liu Yun took the opportunity to let little Sakura down. Stand on the ground again. Little Sakura still feels lost. I want to be hugged again. By the way, Sasuke. Just wanted to talk about Sasuke. Sasuke has left. Aoyama Liu Yun, who knew clearly, directly interrupted little Sakura's words. This is his own choice and no one else can stop it. Is that so? Hearing this, Zyalu fell silent. At this time, Sasuke's own choice. That's right, for a person like Sasuke, no one else can influence the other person's thoughts. I know you like Sasuke. In the end, it is a teammate. Kingshin Liu Yun feels that he can still persuade him. Only. Little Sakura, who just heard this, was stunned. What's the meaning? Just wanted to explain. But Kingshin Liu Yun waved his hand and said directly. But Sasuke has his own persistence after all. Don't worry, he will come back. Before that, what you should do is to practice hard and improve your own strength. Finish speaking. Don't give little Sakura a chance to speak at all. Kingshin Liu Yun just waved his hand and left. So listen to other people's explanations, very speechless. One or two, they don't give others a chance to speak and just talk about it on their own. But after being helpless for a while, little Sakura, who thought of something, suddenly laughed. It turns out that Mr. Liu Yun did this because I still like Sasuke. Little Sakura always thought that she was not attractive. Kingshin Liu Yun lacks interest in his performance. It turned out to be because of this. For a while, in little Sakura's heart there is a little motivation. Uchiha Sasuke defected. Following the events of the Chunin exam, another big event happened in Konoha. The last survivor of the Uchiha clan, Gu, actually defected to Konoha. As a good friend, Uzumaki Naruto couldn't stand it when he encountered such a thing. Toden and Hyuga Neji, Nara Shikamaru and others have been on the road to hunt down Uchiha Sasuke, just this ending. Doomed to fail. As expected, you already knew. Tsunade found Kingshin Liu Yun, who was basking in the sun in the yard. Look at the other person's expression. Tsunade knew that the other party must know about Uchiha Sasuke's defection. How did you come? After becoming Hokage, there are so many things to do. Why can't you find time for yourself? What? I can't come. The carefree Tsunade directly took out a chair from the room and sat down beside Kingshin Liu Yun. The sun is so good. Basking in the sun with Kingshin Liu Yun, have to say. The warm sun makes people feel sleepy and lazy. You haven't answered my question yet. Uchiha Sasuke's defection, do you know something? The Senju clan and the Uchiha clan have been at odds for generations, but the Uchiha clan. After all, there is only one child left. Tsunade is not so stingy enough to care about family grievances with a child. Well, this is not something incomprehensible. Kingshin Liu Yun did not deny. Instead, he calmly analyzed it. Uchiha Sasuke bears the hatred of genocide, and this is the reason to support his efforts to become stronger. In Konoha, Sasuke can't have a strong power in a short time, so he will listen to everyone. Shuin's bewitchment, this is not difficult to understand. Have to say, according to the original situation, Orochimaru treated Uchiha Sasuke as his own father. Give what you want. Orochimaru will never refuse any opportunity to practice. It's not like a culture container at all, it's just taking care of your own. See. After listening to Kingshin Liu Yun's explanation, Tsunade nodded, expressing understanding. I'm not in too much of a hurry. Since the other party wants to escape, even if they are captured, they will leave one day. Thinking of this, Tsunade didn't talk too much, just followed the trend. Quietly basking in the sun. Aren't you leaving? Aoyama Liu Yun is a bit strange. Why you want me to leave so much? Looking sideways at Kingshin Liu Yun. I don't know if it's an illusion, but I always feel that there is a bit of resentment in Tsunade's eyes at this moment. Of course not. After clearing his throat, Kingshin Liu Yun decisively denied it. Kingshin Liu Yun certainly does not have such an idea. Just pure curiosity, I'm just weird. Sister Tsunade is Hokage after all, and there are so many things to do every day. You still have the nerve to say it. It's okay not to say. Speaking of such things, Tsunade's temper immediately began to rise. How high-spirited Tsunade was when he inherited Hokage. How desperate I am right now. The piled-up files are at least as high as a hill. Dealing with so many problems every day, I'm almost exhausted. It's irresponsible to bring me back as a Hokage, right? Hearing this, hey, why is it so big? I don't care anyway, you have to find a way for me, otherwise I will stay here and not leave. With a girlish posture. Such a sense of contrast adds a special charm to Tsunade. If there is a way. It's not impossible. Kingshin Liu Yun thought about it. At least calm down Tsunade first. Any solution? Hearing Aoyama Liu Yun said there is a way, Tsunade's delicate eyes became even brighter. Tsunade really doesn't want to bother with that mountain of files. It's simple to say, as long as you find someone to help you process these documents. Easy to say, but where to find it? I thought it was a way to do it, so here it is. Kingshan Liu Yun smiled. I heard that the Nara clan played the role of military advisors during the war. So what you? A military division is a military division, what does it have to do with me? The feeling of just about to say something, obviously aware of something. Looking at Kingshan Liu Yun in surprise. Facing Tsunade's gaze, Aoyama Liu Yun also smiled. Just as you think. The Nara family has always been known for their high IQ, and they are also a staunch Hokage faction. There is no need to doubt the issue of loyalty, with the help of the Nara family plus your assistant Shizyun. Handling the documents, and isn't it true? Yes, why didn't I think of it? How do you figure it out? Don't you have to do anything? It's just that you just came back, senior sister Tsunade, and you are still very unfamiliar with Konoha. Kingshan Liu Yun does not think such a thing. What is there to be proud of? Easy way. After a long time, Tsunade will naturally realize it, then that's a good idea. Anyway, from Tsunade's point of view, the method that Aoyama Liu Yun came up with is good. For a while, Tsunade's mood became much lighter. He leaned sideways and kissed Kingshan Liu Yun on the face. I know, Kingshan Liu Yun said with a smile. I just used the power of the holy word. Although Tsunade is bold, but in this regard she also has a girlish feeling. Therefore we still have to deal with that one step down. Really? Hearing what Aoyama Liu Yun said, Tsunade, who was a little embarrassed at first, immediately nodded in satisfaction. That's right, how can you use the holy word on me? Finish speaking. Another kiss on the face of Kingshan Liu Yun. I told you not to use it but still use it. Good guy. Take the initiative to get rid of Kingshan Liu Yun. That night, the team that hunted down Uchiha Sasuke and others came back, a bit disastrously. The hunt also failed. Uzumaki Naruto has been silent for a long time, and decided to follow Jiraiya out of the village to practice. And it has been decided that after the practice is over, Sasuke must be brought back to Konoha. As if everything is back to how it was before leaving. Uzumaki Naruto still greets everyone the last dinner, except for Uchiha Sasuke, Konoha 12 Zyouking, all of them are here. Congratulations, Shikamaru. Became a chunin. At the dinner table, Aoyama Liu Yun smiled and congratulated the opposite Nara Shikamaru. Their current chunin exam. Nara Shikamaru is the only one who managed to become a chunin. You have the guts to say that you've become a jonin right away. Yes. Nara Shikamaru is the only one who became a chunin, and Aoyama Liu Yun is the only one who became a jonin just by passing the chunin exam. As soon as Tsunade took the role of Hokage, he announced the jonin of Aoyama Liu Yun jonin. Due to previous performance, who has any opinions on Kingshan Liu Yun becoming a jonin at this age? After all, in the ninja world, the last thing to look at is the strength of strength, regardless of age. As long as you're strong, that's enough, ha ha ha. Kingshan Liu Yun just smiled and didn't care too much. It's just Jonin's identity. If Tsunade hadn't come to find him personally, Aoyama Liu Yun wouldn't have planned to do it. I just want to brush the experience quietly. By the way, Dad's matter, thank you very much. Taking advantage of this time, Nara Shikamaru, thank you. This is to say, Nara Shikahisa handling documents for 5th Hokage. Don't look at this kind of thing as if it's tiring and it's not beneficial at all. But Hokage will handle things like documents, and handing them over to them doesn't mean that they trust their family. The new Hokage is in charge, no matter what the name of the Hokage is. But everyone is a little nervous. After all, there are 3 fires for new officials. Who knows if this fire will catch them? They all follow 3rd Hokage Saruto by Hiruzen. This new Hokage is on the top. Who knows if others will take care of them? So, ability to handle files for new Hokage. Nara Lugiu is very happy. And her heart is much more relaxed. In the know, this kind of thing was proposed by Kingshan Liu Yun, and he was also full of affection for Kingshan Liu Yun. Take advantage of this time, let Shikamaru come over and say thank you. Fine. Waved his hand. Kingshan Liu Yun didn't care much about this. More still for Tsunade. Anyway, thank you for this matter. If you need it in the future, you can come to our Jailiang clan. This is actually a statement. The matter of freezing Konoha is still vivid in my mind. Everyone knows. Kingshan Liu Yun is a genius, and a genius who has grown up and cannot be killed. This genius everyone resisted and naturally told them to let their children communicate with each other more. And I. Me too. On the side, Inuzuka Kiba and Aburame Shino also echoed. including Hyuga Hinata. However, in such an atmosphere, Hyuga Hinata's voice seemed a little inaudible. The whole night of dinner was spent in such a lively atmosphere, until the next day. Uzumaki Naruto followed Jiraiya and left. No one will know that Uzumaki Naruto's life is about to start. Everything seems to be on the right track. Knowing that Uzumaki Naruto left, Aoyama Liu Yun standing alone in the same place, looking up at the sky, first Uchiha Sasuke, now Uzumaki Naruto and Haruno Sakura. A new era is coming. Hate without the wind. It's decided before Galewind, integrate more than 10 evasion techniques, blood succession boundary. Ice escape is just the beginning, next is wood style. After wood style there are other escape techniques like blood succession boundary. With a goal, Kingshin Liu Yun regained his previous enthusiasm. I thought everything would be so orderly. But why are you here? Zero seeking flowers. Looking at Haruno Sakura in front of him, Aoyama Liu Yun was stunned. As a Konoha Jonin, Aoyama Liu Yun can't practice in closed doors all the time. He always has to take on several tasks. Only, looking at his teammates this time, Kingshin Liu Yun expressed his doubts. What's wrong? Originally, little Sakura was very happy to be able to do tasks with Aoyama Liu Yun. But this surprising reaction made little Sakura very puzzled. Sasuke and Naruto are no longer in Konoha, the original 7th class. We are the only ones left. In short, shouldn't they be teaming up together? I'm not surprised by this. The truth is indeed the truth. But shouldn't you practice with senior sister Tsunade at this time? Judging from the time, Haruno Sakura at this time should be learning medical ninjutsu and strange power from Tsunade. How can I have time to take on the task? Only. Hearing Aoyama Liu Yun's words, little Sakura was also surprised. Master Tsunade is Hokage. How could I be qualified to study with Master Hokage? I am just an ordinary civilian ninja. How can I have such an honor? Makes sense. But it's even stranger. According to the original situation, Haruno Sakura is Sasuke who defected because of his mind, so he made up his mind. Found Tsunade. But now it seems that Haruno Sakura never wanted to learn from Tsunade from the very beginning. I must have misheard the news. If that's the case, then let's get ready and set off. Little Sakura who did not learn from Tsunade, I am afraid it will be difficult to achieve the original achievements. Good. Happily nodded. As long as you can do missions alone with Kingshin Liu Yun. Little Sakura has no other ideas. After tidying up, Bayan left Konoha with Aoyama Liu Yun. I didn't expect that we could go on missions alone. If you do the task alone, even if it is Kingshin Liu Yun, it is also Kingshin Liu Yun. Of course it's because Mr. Liu Yun is very good. When speaking, little Sakura looked at Aoyama Liu Yun with admiration in her eyes. Just graduated for less than a year, I became a Jonin and I have the qualifications to lead a team. Under normal circumstances, even if it is a mission. Hadake Kakashi, who is leading Jonin, will accompany him, however, because Kingshin Liu Yun was exceptionally promoted to Jonin, have the full strength to lead the team to complete the task independently. So this mission, there will be only 2 people, Aoyama Liu Yun and Haruno Sakura. It's nothing. Waved his hand. Kingshin Liu Yun doesn't think there is anything to be proud of. How is your practice? Along the way, Kingshin Liu Yun can never be quiet all the time. Looking curiously at the little Sakura beside him. If it is impossible to worship Tsunade as a teacher, I am afraid that this little Sakura will have limited achievements. Don't worry, Mr. Liu Yun. Little Sakura is quite confident about her practice during this period of time. Confidently said to Kingshin Liu Yun. The seniors in the hospital saw that I have a good talent, so they were willing to teach me. Although it hasn't been long when I have already started practicing medical ninjutsu, I will definitely be able to help Mr. Liu Yun. That's not bad either. Little Sakura's chakra control is really excellent. Coincidentally, medical ninjutsu requires a lot of control over chakra. Talent is valued. It is a matter of course, sooner or later I will fight side by side with Kingshin Liu Yun. Little Sakura spoke very seriously. It can be seen that this is the inner thoughts of little Sakura. Fight with me. Did I hear it wrong or did you say it wrong? You are not. Shouldn't you be fighting alongside Sasuke? However, the girl's sincere eyes made Kingshin Liu Yun completely speechless. No way, so when did it start? Kingshin Liu Yun is not some emotional idiot. It's just that I never thought about it before. Do the task first. Deficit arrive. After several days of traveling, Aoyama Liu Yun and Zio Sakura have reached the mission location this time. A small town that looks very quiet and dark. Is this the country of souls for you? Holding the information, Haruno Sakura carefully compared the village in front of her. Kingshin Liu Yun just watched without disturbing. Are used to. In the ninja world, no matter how big a place is, they dare to call themselves any country. It's here. In the end, little Sakura decided. Go ahead. Aoyama Liu Yun nodded along with the trend and led little Sakura into the so-called Kingdom of Souls. Along the way, there are few traces of people. It is clearly a village, but it looks like it is very depressed. Moreover, I don't know if it is the characteristic of this soul kingdom, or what. Feeling the wind all the time. Flow Liu Yun. After all, it is a little girl. This kind of atmosphere makes little Sakura can't help but walk into Kingshin Liu Yun some. As if this would make little Sakura feel safe. There are no ghosts here. The world is one. I just wanted to say that there are no ghosts in this world. But when I think about it, this is the world of ninjas. Moreover, it is not without ninjutsu aimed at the soul in the ninja world. The most typical Konoha's spiritualization technique isn't the soul coming out of the body and attacking the opponent. So even if there are ghosts, it doesn't seem to be surprising. Don't worry. I'm here. Little Sakura nodded seriously. Emotions of fear. Because of the August 10 words of Kingshin Liu Yun, many of them have disappeared. You are Konoha's ninjas. After walking for a while, suddenly 2 figures dressed as guards appeared in front of Aoyama Liu Yun and little Sakura. After looking at each other, Kingshin Liu Yun said calmly, I am Jonin from Konoha, Aoyama Liu Yun. This is my companion Haruno Sakura. Very good. After hearing Kingshin Liu Yun's self-identification, on the faces of the 2 guards, there was a clear look of peace of mind. Hastily said, the 2 master ninjas, the daimyo of our country of souls, have been waiting for a long time. Subsequently, led by these 2 guards, Aoyama Liu Yun and Haruno Sakura came to a luxurious mansion. I also met the client of this mission, daimyo of the country of souls, Teishi Kanmaru, Mr. Damning. In the ninja world, the status of the daimyo is very special. They obviously have no strength, but in some places the daimyo are above the ninja village. Of course, this has nothing to do with Kingshin Liu Yun. The tone is neither humble nor overbearing. If you deal with that person who doesn't know good or bad, Kingshin Liu Yun doesn't mind disappearing this so-called soul country. You 2 ninjas don't need to be polite. Fortunately, this Kenmaru Teishi is not a domineering daimyo. The face is simple and honest, and it looks like it gives others a kind feeling. Just call me Dajai, don't call me too polite. The honest demeanor, I am afraid that ordinary people will let go of their guard the moment they see it. Like little Sakura, obviously much easier. Aoyama Liu Yun's complexion remained unchanged. Just a little nod, Kanemaru Teishi continued. It's getting late, let the 2 ninjas have a light meal together. We'll talk about the mission later. Good. Kingshin Liu Yun did not refuse. After all, it is Damning Prefecture, even if it is a small place. But if it's just food, it's still very good. Only, it's not the first time Kanemaru Teishi has appeared this time, and there's a girl by his side. Seeing that Kingshin Liu Yun was puzzled, Kanemaru Teishi quickly introduced. This is the saint of our country of souls, Chizuru. Saint. And something like this, but I don't know if it is Kingshin Liu Yun's illusion. This Kaien's eyes are dull and numb, as if his heart has been half rotten. It's just that this appearance should be at a young and lively age, right? Hello. The saint named Chizuru just greeted her softly. Then he sat there quietly, like a saint who can't help it. Hello. This is the first time for little Sakura to hear about a saint. She looks so embarrassing. Since we have already eaten, please tell me the content of this mission. Kingshin Liu Yun sat down cross-legged, looking in the direction of Kanemaru Teishi. It's actually like this. Without hesitation, Kanemaru Teishi released Shikai. In our country of souls, every girl as long as she reaches the age of 16 can be selected as a saint, and the saint is responsible for keeping the village in good order. The last saint felt guilty and confident because of her negligence. Chizuru just succeeded in becoming a saint not long ago. Is this why the saint was born? Kingshin Liu Yun glanced at the saint named Kaien. Illusion. That look seems to have become even more exciting. In the past, our country of souls was still very rich, but since the death of the previous saint, strange things have begun to happen. Strange. The word weird means dealing with people who are not human. Little Sakura was a little scared. Hide away from Kingshin Liu Yun. On Kanemaru Teishi's face there was also a look of fear. Some villagers say that it is the soul of the previous saint who has fallen into darkness and is dying. But no one knows the specific reason. Talking. Then he looked at Kingshin Liu Yun. Since that day, people in our country of souls will die inexplicably every day, so I want to ask Mr. Ninja to help solve such things. Finish speaking. He even knelt down directly facing Kingshin Liu Yun. If this matter can't be resolved, I'm afraid the country of souls will panic. Please, two ninjas, save our country of souls. The simple and honest appearance, coupled with such a sincere performance, I'm afraid many people will feel soft-hearted when they see it. For example, the little Sakura at this time seems to be a little soft-hearted. Liu Yun. I see. Kingshin Liu Yun did not refuse. To be honest, there are many strange things in this matter. But it doesn't matter, after carefully investigating the news, you will basically know everything. However, under unfounded circumstances, we may need a few days of incidents before we can get results. Great. Hearing Kingshin Liu Yun agree, Kanemaru Teishi smiled happily. As for the so-called need to spend a few more days, Kanemaru Teishi doesn't care at all. As long as Mr. Ninja is willing to help, it will be fine for as long as you want. Don't worry, I will arrange a hotel for the two Mr. Ninjas to live in. Subsequently, under the arrangement of Kanemaru Teishi, Aoyama Liu Yun took Haruno Sakura and left. At this time, the originally numb and unmoving Saintess Chizuru suddenly raised his head, looked at Kingshin Liu Yun's leaving back. The eyes are dim, I don't know what to think. Liu Yun, where do we start investigating now? With Kingshin Liu Yun by his side, little Sakura seems to have a backbone. Follow along with Kingshin Liu Yun. If you want to investigate the information, you will naturally go to many places. Let's go, just find a restaurant. There are many people with mixed eyes and there will always be words that slip through the mouth. Good. This kind of intelligence experience, Zio Sakura is not as good as Aoyama Liu Yun. Without the slightest objection. Anyway, what Kingshin Liu Yun says, I just do what I do. Subsequently, Aoyama Liu Yun took little Sakura to many restaurants, basically just chatting. Nothing was found in a short time, for several days. Helpful news finally appeared. Speaking of which, this month's Saintess Parade seems to be delayed. That's right, it's already time. Hey, who made the ghosts scary? The daimyo probably doesn't want us to get hurt. Virgin Procession. In these conversations, the only useful news Kingshin Liu Yun heard. This is it, walk. I gestured to Haruno Sakura next to me. Went straight to the dining table on the other side. Haruno Sakura is weird, but she still follows. Several brothers, what does this Saintess Parade mean? You are not from the country of souls. Looking at Aoyama Liu Yun and little Sakura who approached, although these people are strange, they don't feel anything instead. He casually said, in our soul country there will be a Saintess Parade every month, which means that the Saintess will organize a team to parade around the village, praying for the safety of the village. And many people will come to see it. This kind of thing is very lively around the country of souls, so there is nothing to hide. Is that so? Virgin Procession? Kingshin Liu Yun thought of the numb and cold holy maiden Kayan whom she saw in the damning mansion a few days ago. Things seem to be getting more interesting. I say. You. Original. What else do these people want to say? But when he turned his head, Aoyama Liu Yun had already left with Haruno Sakura. Liu Yun, what shall we do now? The little Sakura who came out with Kingshin Liu Yun looked very puzzled. Without Kingshin Liu Yun, there will only be. Little Sakura doesn't know what to do now. Wait. What are you waiting for? Wait for someone to come to the door. If my prediction is correct, it should be soon, have to say. This time the Soul Country mission. More interesting than Kingshin Liu Yun believed. Although confused, little Sakura still chooses to believe in Aoyama Liu Yun. Then wait. That night, little Sakura had already laid out the quilt for Aoyama Liu Yun. Although they don't sleep in the same bed, they are in the same room after all. So this still makes Kingshin Liu Yun very happy, don't worry. You can sleep first. Kingshin Liu Yun is just sitting quietly, simply put. Then I will accompany you. See Kingshin Liu Yun not ready to rest. After laying out the quilt, little Sakura sat down beside Kingshin Liu Yun. A look like Kingshin Liu Yun does what he does. It looks like it has no opinion. Kingshin Liu Yun is sure, the other party definitely likes me. Damn, when did it start? Just wanted to say something. As if aware of something, he looked sideways at Fang Wan. At this time, the waiting in the room suddenly disappeared. Flow, Liu Yun. The sudden darkness caused little Sakura to feel fear for no reason. If there is not Kingshin Liu Yun by my side, I'm afraid it's this little Sakura. She's going to start screaming. Fine. Patted the little Sakura on the shoulder, signaling her to be at ease. Kingshin Liu Yun came directly outside the house. Knew it. The figure on the roof flashed past, but was still noticed by Kingshin Liu Yun. This is the scream of little Sakura, suddenly remembered in room 4.1. Kingshin Liu Yun immediately returned to the room. Next second, the figure of little Sakura rushed over directly. Nesting in Kingshin Liu Yun's arms, he said in a trembling tone. Yes, there are ghosts. Ghost. Kingshin Liu Yun took advantage of the opportunity to light up the lights in the house. Really? I don't know when many bloody fingerprints have been pressed on the walls of the house. Ghost, it must be a ghost. The little Sakura was really frightened, curled up in Kingshin Liu Yun's arms. I don't want to leave no matter what. Liu Yun, why don't we give up the mission? Even if people leave again, they can't fight ghosts. Don't worry, this is not a ghost. However, Kingshin Liu Yun, who looked around, laughed. Not a ghost. Didn't I say that you have to wait? Look. The result of this waiting has already appeared. The other party still couldn't bear it. Aoyama Liu Yun took advantage of the situation and patted little Sakura on the shoulder. Don't worry. We go find this so-called ghost tomorrow. Obviously, Kingshin Liu Yun already knows who the other party is. This. Little Sakura is still a little scared. I'm afraid. If you're too scared, let's sleep together. Little Sakura was originally afraid. However, upon hearing this, the fear in my heart dissipated a lot. Okay, Ting. Worried that I heard it wrong, I grabbed Kingshin Liu Yun's arm, so unwilling to let go. Of course, I didn't do anything, just hugged all night. This little Sakura just graduated from ninja school. Too young. Kingshin Liu Yun is not so inhuman. No matter how much little Sakura is criticized, it is undeniable that in terms of dealing with feelings, little Sakura is sincere, from the beginning to the end. Aoyama Liu Yun has no bad impression on little Sakura. Since the other party is interested, there is no need for him to refuse. Liu Yun. Early the next morning, the little Sakura who just opened her eyes was still a little hazy. But when he saw Liu Yun, the green mountain beside him, he immediately woke up. Great, it's not a dream. Okay. It's time to get up, we still have to catch the ghost. A look like marrying a chicken as a chicken, marrying a dog as a dog. Anyway, whatever Kingshin Liu Yun says, he will do it himself, very obedient. After tidying up a bit, Aoyama Liu Yun took little Sakura and left. Why are you here? Looking at the mansion where the holy maiden lived. The little Sakura looked curiously at the green hill Liu Yun beside him. Could it be that the so-called ghost is in the mansion of the holy maiden Kayan? Go in and have a look. Without further explanation, some things can only be understood after knowing the result. The arrival of Aoyama Liu Yun and little Sakura, it didn't cause Saintess Chizuru's surprise. Instead, they hosted Kingshin Liu Yun, pour tea for Aoyama Liu Yun and little Sakura. Thanks. Little Sakura quickly thanked. Politeness is something little Sakura still has some. I don't know what the two ninjas are here for. The tea is also drunk, it's time to get down to business. Didn't the saint find us first? Aoyama Liu Yun laughed. These days, Kayan Saintess has been secretly following us. With the perception of Kingshin Liu Yun. When I left Damning Mansion at that time, I felt that someone was following them. 10. It's just that I didn't pay much attention to it at the time. Why? Little Sakura was surprised. No matter what Aoyama Liu Yun said, little Sakura believed it. But it is precisely because of belief that little Sakura will be surprised. Could it be last night too? So the situation last night was not caused by some ghost, but by the holy maiden Chizuru in front of me. But why? The purpose of their coming here is to solve the troubles of the kingdom of souls. There should be no reason to scare them. It's easy. Aoyama Liu Yun, who roughly guessed something. He said calmly, the previous ghost murder should be done by the saint in front of me. Why? Small Sakura said she was even more surprised. Itchy scalp. Oops, I'm going to grow my brain. during my investigation these days I got some very interesting news. While speaking, Kingshan Liu Yun looked at the numb and cold Saint Kyanhe with a smile on her face. After the last generation of saintesses committed suicide, her younger sister disappeared and no one has seen her again. The Saint Kyanhe in front of me is the younger sister of the saint of the previous generation. So are you still unwilling to tell the truth? A few flashes of astonishment flashed in Kyan's numb eyes. Obviously, I didn't expect that this Kingshan Liu Yun actually found out something. His own stalking was also seen through by the other party. My sister didn't commit suicide at all but was killed by them. I am willing to say it. Kingshan Liu Yun did not disturb but listened quietly. Haruno Sakura on the side, with clear and stupid eyes. As for the child, I still don't know the specific situation. Actually, in the country of souls, the so-called saintesses are never used to pray for blessings. They are purely used as a cover to hide their money-making methods. Gathering money. Under the doubtful eyes of Kingshan Liu Yun, Kyan took out a special amethyst and threw it to Kingshan Liu Yun, so beautiful. The little Sakura on the side couldn't help but exclaimed, "In the bright amethyst there are light spots like a starry sky. If it is made into a special shape it will be more beautiful. I'm afraid it will win the hearts of many people." They sold this amethyst privately during the Saintess Parade. So, is the Virgin Parade just a cover for their sale of this stuff only? The little Sakura on the side, after looking at such amethyst for a while, asked curiously, "If it's just for sale, why is it so troublesome? Buy it blatantly, the thing is so good, are you afraid that no one will buy it?" But Kingshan Liu Yun has discovered something. This amethyst is poisonous. What? Poisonous? The little Sakura quickly threw away the amethyst, patted her palm. Afraid of being poisoned. Don't worry, I just took it for a while and nothing happened. Chizuru said calmly. It will only be poisoned if it is worn for a long time. I see. Here. Kingshan Liu Yun has almost understood. To be honest, this kind of thing is more or less stained with dog blood. Using the Saintess Parade as a cover, the reason given to the buyer should be that this kind of amethyst is very rare and extremely difficult to obtain, so we can only be very careful, but in reality, we can really avoid the news that the amethyst is poisonous. That's right. Chizuru did not deny, nodded, quite unexpectedly. He looked in the direction of Kingshan Liu Yun. Obviously, I didn't expect that the other party was so smart. And I could guess this, once it is sold on a large scale, it will inevitably encounter testing. Once it is determined that amethyst is poisonous, it will no longer be sold. Benefits are exciting. The benefits of amethyst are huge. Even if it is poisonous, people from the country of souls don't want to give up on it. So I came up with this way. My sister is unwilling to continue to cooperate because she knows this, so. Speaking of which, Chizuru's eyes began to become hateful. At the beginning, it was precisely because of this hatred. That's why Chizuru changed her face and became a new saint. For it is to punish those who have harmed their sister in the past. It turned out to be like this. Little Sakura was shocked when she heard that. I never expected that there is so much darkness hidden in this heart. That Kenmaru Teishi looks honest and kind, but his heart is so dark. Liu Yun. Let's help her. The soft-hearted little Sakura can only look at Kingshan Liu Yun as if asking for help. I hope I can help the holy maiden Chizuru in front of me. It's so pitiful. After all, it's a girl's feelings, so it's normal to have such pity and soft heart. I don't know, it's strange. Even Kyan looked at Kingshan Liu Yun expectantly, hoped to get help from each other for this. Kingshan Liu Yun said solemnly, ninjas can't do anything to the client. This can be regarded as the rule of the ninja, although Kingshan Liu Yun doesn't care much about such rules. This one. Little Sakura was a little dumb. Little Sakura knows such rules, very helpless. On the other hand, Kyan, who was very clever, realized the other meanings in Kingshan Liu Yun's words and quickly said, I'm willing to pay and announce to be a doctor. Since you can't do anything to the client, then you can become the new client yourself. Wouldn't that be great? Clever Kingshan Liu Yun did not deny. Instead, he smiled and raised his hand to Chizuru. Miss Client, now you can state your request. Thanks. Chizuru's eyes moved. Although little Sakura was happy, she was more or less at a loss. No, there are too many twists and turns. With my own brain cells, I can't react at all. My lord, do you think those two Konoha village ninjas can solve the ghost of the saint? Damning futsu compared with the simplicity and kindness of the previous few days. At this moment, Daishi Kanemaru, who is a daimyo, has a gloomy expression on his face, head down. I don't know what to think, surrounded by Kanemaru Taishi's subordinates. What a ghost. Someone must have made a ghost. There are still some people who don't believe in ghosts and think that it must be made by people. Since you say it's not a ghost, then go catch it. Enough. Finally. It was a sentence from Kanemaru Taishi that interrupted these arguments. My lord. Everyone still respects Kanemaru Taishi. Stop arguing. They all looked over. It's not that we don't trust you, it's just that the amethyst has accumulated to a certain amount. If we don't sell it, we will be affected by the toxin. A single amethyst is fine. The more it accumulates, the more toxins will be accumulated naturally. The most important thing is money. With so many amethysts, if you sell them, how can you get much money? Yes. Grown-ups. Let's find a way. Everyone looked over. It was originally because of interests that they gathered together. Naturally, the most irresistible thing to give up is interests, for money. Kanemaru Taishi also cares. After a moment of silence, with a ruthless face, he said directly, "It doesn't matter. After 3 days, the Virgin Parade will be held normally." Clear. With the words of Kanemaru Taishi, the people around immediately laughed. Finally, I can make money, one by one, looking very happy. As for saying, selling these amethysts will poison those buyers, they don't care at all. All I can think about is making money. Grown-ups. At this time, a guard suddenly ran in quickly, whispered a few words in Daimyo's ear. Kanemaru Taishi's complexion became 473 strange because of such words. What's wrong? The people in the room were a little curious after seeing such Kanemaru Taishi. It's Konoha's ninjas. They say they have found the truth behind the ghost murder. They have brought the Saint Chizuru here. Found it. But why did you bring Kaien's Saintess over here? Who cares? Just right. Originally I was going to sell amethyst, but at this time it is just right to solve the ghost incident. Go out and have a look. Kanemaru Taishi got up and stood up. He took the lead and went out, and everyone followed. You two ninjas, for being able to do your best for my country of souls, I am extremely grateful. Once out, Kanemaru Taishi once again regained his honest and kind appearance. People can't see the slightest problem. Kingshin Liu Yun did not speak. Just with a smile on his face, he looked at Kanemaru Taishi. The little Sakura on the side was completely wary. After knowing the real situation, how could I still believe this Kanemaru Taishi? Do not know why. Aoyama Liu Yun's smile made Kanemaru Taishi a little nervous. Don't know what's going on yet. Taishi Kanemaru. At this time, Kaienzuru, who is a saint, suddenly said first. My sister was killed by you. Your sister? Who is your sister? The inexplicable sentence made Kanemaru Taishi very puzzled. But soon, facing Kaienzuru's eyes full of killing intent, Kanemaru Taishi realized something. So that's it, so you are her sister. No wonder I haven't been able to find it. That is to say, you are responsible for all the ghost incidents during this period. Kanemaru Taishi at this time has gradually restrained the honest and kind expression, a pair of eyes staring intently. You two ninjas, since you know who the murderer is, why don't you act? Still no answer. However, the quiet atmosphere made Kanemaru Taishi realize something. His complexion changed slightly. Don't forget, I am your client and I am the daimyo of Soul Kingdom. You can't do anything to me. Boom. Just for a moment. With a dodge, he directly kicked Kanemaru Taishi away. With your aura, I thought you were a famous name from the land of fire. Come on. Come on. Kicked out by a kick, the swollen-faced tall Kanemaru Taishi yelled crazily. For a while, dozens suddenly swarmed. Kill him for me. What's wrong with the ninja? I'm a daimyo. Kill if you want. Water style, water dragon bomb technique. Instant. Accompanied by the sound of dragon chants, the flat ground produces water, and the water dragon tens of meters high, roaring toward the guards. Aoyama Liu Yun's water style has sharp features, the impact force itself. Mixed with the sharp cutting force, these guards didn't even have a chance to scream, directly submerged in this water dragon. Okay, that's great. Saintess Chizuru has never seen a picture of a ninja fighting in such a situation. The saint could not help but widen her eyes. Mo Yang, who was full of amazement, was obviously frightened. Of course, Liu Yun's strength is very strong. Little Sakura on the side, after hearing such an exclamation, look smug. This is my man, of course it's great. Soon all these people in the damning mansion were eliminated. Wait. I can give you money, I can give you lots and lots of money. Looking at Kingshin Liu Yun walking slowly, Kane Maruteishi panicked, never thought that Aoyama Liu Yun's strength would be so powerful. This is completely different from what I imagined. As long as it can buy your life, Ken Maruteishi is willing to spend any amount of money. In this world, not everyone is as obsessed with money as you are. This is the ninja world where strength is paramount. The source of everything, the most fundamental, is strength. Don't get confused. Shuriken swung. Unwilling, Kane Maruteishi still fell to the ground. With a fire, the damning mansion just disappeared, and along with it the Saintess Kaien. Liu Yun. Can we really not save that Kaien? On the way back to Konoha, little Sakura looked complicated, obviously. This time little Sakura has experienced a lot of things, and for the first time she felt. It turns out that the human heart can be so dark. Especially thinking of the Saint Chizuru who left with the fire. Little Sakura's emotions became more complicated. It's useless. Kingshin Liu Yun slightly shook his head. I do understand, little Sakura, what does this mean? Because that saint has been wearing amethyst for a long time, poison has already entered her body. Can't survive. However, with Konoha's medical ninjutsu, it's not too difficult to eliminate toxins. Such toxins are fatal to ordinary people. But for ninjas, it is not a troublesome thing to deal with. Only, what sustains her to live is the will to avenge her sister all the time. Now that the revenge has been avenged and her heart is dead, no one can save her. At that time, the holy maiden Chizuru already had the will to die. No one can save such a person. Even Kingshin Liu Yun, this. Little Sakura is not stupid, she naturally understands what Kingshin Liu Yun means. If a person wants to die, no matter how much others do, it will be useless. Only, it should have been a good time, but he just died like this. Let little Sakura feel sorry, so. Seeing little Sakura like this, Aoyama Liu Yun raised his hand with a smile and patted little Sakura on the shoulder. We should cherish the people in front of us more. Life is limited, we must try our best not to let ourselves regret it in this limited life. Life is limited. Even for Kingshin Liu Yun, time is a terrifying force. So I'm no longer a man. Upon hearing this, little Sakura nodded seriously. When Kingshin Liu Yun was still thinking about it, he directly hugged Kingshin Liu Yun's arm. I will never do anything that I regret. Once you decide on something, you will never give up. This is Haruno Sakura, I'm reasoning with you. Are you driving with me? However, Kingshin Liu Yun did not mean to refuse, after traveling for several days. Aoyama Liu Yun brought Haruno Sakura back to Konoha. Let little Sakura go back first. As for myself, I have to go to the Hawkage building first. After each ninja completes the task, he must report the task content. I see, thank you for your hard work. After listening to the mission content this time, Tsunade nodded. I really didn't expect so many problems to be involved in an ordinary task. There are so many things going on in the larger place of Soul Kingdom, it feels so complicated. Some people always put interests very seriously. Shizune and Nara Shizune, who were also in Hokage's office, also heard what Aoyama Liu Yun said. Shizune sighed. On the contrary, Nara Shizue, after all, is a veteran ninja who has experienced wars, and his psychological acceptance is still stronger. Speaking of it, this is the first time we've met. Nara Shizue smiled and nodded to Aoyama Liu Yun. Although helping Hokage to process files, this kind of thing is a bit troublesome, but it also helped them Ino Shika Cho to get closer to the new Hokage, so I am very grateful to Kingshin Liu Yun. Nara Shizue. Nara Shikaku-senpai's name is already well known in my ears, not to mention, I have a good relationship with Shikamaru. It's nothing. Kingshin Liu Yun just smiled and waved his hands, don't think it's anything, ha ha ha. Hearing what Kingshin Liu Yun said, Liu Ju also laughed. My boy Shikamaru has a lazy personality, but he is very discerning when it comes to making friends. Only this time for his own son, Liu Ju is very satisfied. Okay, when are you going to say such a conversation? Tsunade said that he was a little annoyed by what he heard. He waved his hands impatiently, and then his eyes lit up, and he said directly to Kingshin Liu Yun. That's right. Liu Yun, it's just that you're back and I'm going to have a drink with my old lady. Ever since I returned to Konoha, I haven't enjoyed drinking this wine. Finish speaking. Regardless of whether Kingshan Liu Yun agrees or not, he will take the other party away immediately. Wait, Master Tsunade, these documents. Seeing this scene, Shizyun immediately got up and wanted to say something. After all, there are still so many files to process. Only, by the time Shizyun reacted, Tsunade had already gone far away, only the figure coming from afar could be heard. Just hand over the documents to you and Lu Jiu. I'll leave first. Finish speaking. Just leave Mrs. Hawkage directly. This kind of behavior fits well with Tsunade's character design. This. No way. Shizyun also expressed helplessness. I could only look in the direction of Lu Jiu. Mr. Lu Jiu, we can only do the next thing. Hello. This is nothing. Lu Jiu smiled indifferently at this. With Nara Lu Jiu's IQ, it is not difficult to deal with these files. After a quick look, you can basically understand everything. Only, recalling the situation with Aoyama Liu Yun when Tsunade left just now. In Lu Jiu's eyes, vague thoughts flashed across. The relationship between Hawkage and Aoyama Liu Yun is really extraordinary. With the strength shown by Konoha Shinko, I'm afraid that the next Hawkage will be him. Everyone knows. The reason why 5th Hawkage is Senju Tsunade is purely because of this Konoha Aoyama Liu Yun. Too young. Not old enough. Rather than lack of strength. That's why I brought Tsunade back as Hawkage. And the next Hawkage. Apart from Kingshan Liu Yun, I guess there will be no other candidates. Come on. Drink and drink. The mansion of the Senju clan. Although the Senju family is gone, but these properties of the Senju family are still there. Senju Tsunade can be regarded as a big business. In the house, Tsunade sat down carelessly and poured wine for Aoyama Liu Yun. I thought I would find a restaurant. I didn't expect to drink at Tsunade's house, I think so. Hearing this, Tsunade glanced at Aoyama Liu Yun angrily. If you hadn't brought me back to be Hawkage, I wouldn't be able to drink at home. After all, as a Hawkage, I still have to worry about face problems. If you get drunk and crazy in front of the villagers of Konoha, you will really lose face, so this Tsunade can only drink at home. Ahem. 2. Kingshan Liu Yun decisively picked up the wine glass. That's right. How's Yangdun Chakra's cultivation going during this period of time? While drinking, Tsunade was curious and asked. Don't be discouraged if you don't have a clue. It's different from ordinary escapism. Yangdun Chakra is difficult to practice, just take your time. This is because I am worried that Kingshan Liu Yun will not be able to cultivate things all the time, and will feel discouraged and annoyed. So I will advise you. Only, Kingshan Liu Yun showed it directly with actions. With one hand raised, Yangdun Chakra representing the vitality, gathered in the hands of Kingshan Liu Yun. As a princess of the Senju family, Tsunade is undoubtedly familiar with this Yangdun Chakra monster. So at the moment of seeing this Yangdun Chakra, Tsunade couldn't help but say, even if it was me back then, it took several years before I had some clues. As a result, you have only been here for a long time and you have cultivated Yangdun Chakra. It's outrageous. Even if I hear such a description, I will be unhappy. Drink. Angrily cast a blank glance at Aoyama Liu Yun. Tsunade was too lazy to care, and continued to pour wine for Aoyama Liu Yun. Anyway, I'm relieved that you can cultivate successfully. Although surprised. However, since we know that Kingshan Liu Yun has successfully cultivated Yangdun Chakra, Tsunade is still much relieved. It's only suitable for cultivation. It's actually nothing. Kingshan Liu Yun slightly shook his head. It's not that I feel proud because of such a thing. If you want to integrate wood style, Yangdun Chakra is not enough at least. It takes a deeper understanding. Do not know why. Yangdun Chakra experience is difficult to obtain. Until now, Yangdun Chakra is still only at level 30, and there is still a long way to go before level 40. This kind of thing, anyway, I don't know about it, but if you need anything, just say it. Tsunade doesn't have wood style, so naturally I don't know what else Kingshan Liu Yun needs. But if there's anything I can do to help, Tsunade doesn't mind helping out. Yeah, by Li Wang. Kingshan Liu Yun did not refuse. It's just that this kind of thing can only be explored by yourself. Take your time, there is still time. Aoyama Liu Yun is not in a hurry. Speak up, Liu Yun. From dawn to dusk. At this time, Tsunade was a little drunk. Holding the wine glass, he looked lazily at Kingshan Liu Yun. Are you using the power of the holy word again? Aoyama Liu Yun is strange, what Tsunade means by this sentence. Otherwise, why would I want to kiss you again? I speak with confidence. So every time you think about it, I use the holy word. However, looking at Tsunade like this, Aoyama Liu Yun, who drank some wine, also felt a little bit moved. What I want is more than that. Aoyama Liu Yun is heartbroken, and Tsunade no rejection. The next morning when I woke up, I only felt my brain was groggy. After a while I finally replied. Looking at Tsunade lying beside him, Aoyama Liu Yun smiled slightly. Still so beautiful and moving. But the next second, it is detected that Yang Dun has been upgraded to level 40, ability has been derived, Sage Transformation. The sudden notification sound from the system made Kingshan Liu Yun a little confused. Wait, what's going on? I didn't bask in the sun myself. Yangdun Chakra is very special, combining with Yangdun Chakra will also increase the level. This time the system gave an explanation. Combined. Aoyama Liu Yun was taken aback for a moment, then looked at Tsunade who was still sleeping soundly. No way. This is so okay, this is what Kingshan Liu Yun never thought of. What a surprise, that's right, what is this Sage Transformation? Let's take a look at the new abilities we just acquired first, Sage Transformation. As the name suggests, it can make Kingshan Liu Yun's cells and life characteristics begin to transform in the direction of a fairy. The original ordinary chakra also began to become a fairy chakra bit by bit. The body begins to consciously absorb the natural chakra energy in the air. It can be said, after Sage Transformation, Kingshan Liu Yun is equivalent to turning on Sage mode all the time. And the wood-style fusion, which I had no clue at first, after the level of Yangdun Chakra was upgraded. Got some ideas too. Host Kingshan Liu Yun 2 114. Body 109. 4 119. Simplified Abilities Chakra Training Method LV 119. Shuriken Throwing Technique LV 98. Not Seal LV Max Physical Training Method LV 114. Spiritual Power Training Method LV 123. Read LV 101. Simplified Escapism Water Style LV 82. Feature Sharp Earth Style LV 83. Characteristic Anti-Injury Wind Style LV 79. Nature Transformation Ice Escape LV 68. Characteristics Unlimited Yang Dun LV 40. Simplified Ninjutsu Rasengan LV 34. Skills Chakra Explosion Combat Instinct Extreme Speed Instant Casting Insanity Analytical Comprehension Armoring Superhuman Physique Mastery. Just one night time to be able to cross so many levels. After integrating Sage Transformation, Kingshan Liu Yun can clearly feel that his vitality has ushered in a wave of skyrocketing. Every cell because of this vibrant breath of life. And cheered up call. After feeling it, even Kingshan Liu Yun couldn't help sighing. This increase in strength is not exaggerated. At this time, the movement of Kingshan Liu Yun also woke up Tsunade. 490 originally. After seeing the situation of himself and Kingshan Liu Yun, Tsunade is a bit embarrassed. However, Tsunade does not feel regretful, just waiting to say something. The figure of Kingshan Liu Yun suddenly rushed over. Wait, you. Continue. Tsunade didn't even have time to react. However, perhaps aware of Kingshan Liu Yun's fiery love, although Tsunade was surprised. But more still happy. Wait, I'm Hawkage, Konoha needs me. After half a month of events, Tsunade finally couldn't bear it anymore. He just ran away from his home. Joke. In the past, Tsunade is eager to not deal with those files all the time. But now, Tsunade just feels lucky. Fortunately he is Hawkage, there is such a reason. Otherwise, I'm really going to die at home. What a monster. It is said that there are only exhausted cows and no plowed fields. But Tsunade just wants to say that if it continues, I am afraid that I will be ruined. Tsunade's departure. Aoyama Liu Yun is not surprised a little bit. After all, I haven't experienced it for a long time, so I can't help it, exactly. While Tsunade is gone, start trying to incorporate wood style. The events of half a month in succession. Kingshan Liu Yun directly brushed Yangdun Chakra to more than 6,000 levels. Night, I'm back. Tsunade is recovering well. After resting for a day, he has recovered. Only, when I got home, the type was still a little timid. However, when he saw Kingshan Liu Yun sitting cross-legged and practicing, Tsunade felt relieved a lot. I'm practicing. If you're practicing, then you can rest. As soon as Tsunade relaxed, he heard the voice of Aoyama Liu Yun. "You're back." At this moment, Kingshin Liu Yun has opened his eyes. Startled, Tsunade immediately stood up. "Basai, wait. I've only had a day off, so at least you should give me more time to rest." "All right." It's a bit too much indeed. Hearing what Tsunade said after scratching his head, Aoyama Liu Yun did not intend to continue. "Call." Seeing that Aoyama Liu Yun agreed, Tsunade felt relieved, reworked down, can't help but say, "Even if you like me, if you keep doing this, it will hurt your own body." Tsunade himself doesn't care as a Senju clan. His vitality and resilience are extremely strong, it's nothing at all. But the physical condition of Aoyama Liu Yun made Tsunade a little worried. But worry is worry, but Tsunade is still in a good mood. "After all, this also proves that my little man is very greedy for himself, otherwise how could it be so?" Actually there are other reasons too. Other reasons? Tsunade was puzzled. Is there any other reason for doing this kind of thing? Kingshin Liu Yun did not hide anything. "I do like you, Tsunade. There's no doubt about that." If this is serious, Tsunade is a little embarrassed, but more he is still happy. "But in fact, I found that since the first time, my Yang Dun chakra seems to have improved a lot." "What's the meaning?" As soon as these words came out, Tsunade couldn't help being stunned. Doing this kind of thing can improve Yang Dun chakra. It is true. Worried that Tsunade thought he was fooling people, Kingshin Liu Yun also specially showed. Hands up. Chakra of Earth style and Water style emerges between the hands of Kingshin Liu Yun. "I saw." Under the influence of this chakra, on the ground, Earth style and Water style began to merge, and a puddle of mud began to appear. Without the fusion of Yang Dun, only such mud will appear. Subsequently, Kingshin Liu Yun is among them, plus the power of Yang Dun chakra. This is. Under Tsunade's astonished gaze, a tender seedling rose slowly from the mud. The prototype of wood style finished. "You made it." Tsunade was stunned. Hastily asked. It was really fused, as the princess of the Senju clan. Only this kind of thing Tsunade is very concerned about. It can only be regarded as a prototype, not the real wood style. True wood style not so small. But it's still a prototype? I tried it today. With my current Yang Dun chakra, it can already give life. I believe that after a while it will be completely successful. At this moment, Tsunade suddenly fell silent. This makes Kingshin Liu Yun very puzzled. "Are you not happy?" Thought. Tsunade will be very happy after telling the news himself. Unexpectedly it fell silent. Tsunade is naturally happy. But doing this kind of thing will really improve the Yang Dun chakra. This kind of thing is something that Tsunade never expected. "So, is this the only thing that bothers you?" Kingshin Liu Yun still nodded. "Indeed." In the next second, Tsunade rushed over. "Death is death." In order to allow Kingshin Liu Yun to merge into the wood-style blood succession limit, even if it is destroyed by plowing, how can it be done? It's all worth it. This time it was Aoyama Liu Yun's turn to have an accident. But have fun with it. Finally, a month later, it is detected that Yang Dun has been upgraded to level 80, and the skill has been derived. Endless life. Events of the month. Kingshin Liu Yun's Yang Dun chakra level has completely entered the level of 80 and has derived new skills. Endless vitality. I can't do it. Kingshin Liu Yun is already alive and well. However, at this time, Tsunade really looked like his body had been hollowed out. If this continues, I may really be dying. A boyfriend who is too fierce is also a kind of trouble. It is ready. Seeing Tsunade like this, Aoyama Liu Yun was also a little embarrassed. Indeed, a little over the top, but fortunately enough is enough. I can feel that my Yang Dun chakra has undergone a qualitative change, and now I just need to integrate the chakra with the fitness technique. Great. Hear this. Tsunade finally relaxed. I'll be in the Hawkage office for the next few days. You let me recover first. I'm a little scared. Seeing Tsunade running out in a hurry, Aoyama Liu Yun was a little dumbfounded. Shook his head. Did not say anything. Instead, he sat cross-legged and began to integrate the escape technique chakra. When Yang Dun chakra reached level 80, Kingshin Liu Yun only felt that it became easier to integrate wood style. Original goal. Under such strong chakra blessing, it directly becomes a towering tree, wood style done. Finally chakra. In the yard, looking at the towering trees in front of him, Kingshin Liu Yun smiled gratifiedly. Next, it is to start simplifying the way of practicing wood style. There are plugins, why do you have to practice hard? Wood style start simplifying plant trees. The way to earn wood style experience is to plant trees. Simply put, you only need to plant trees to improve your wood style experience. That is to say, in the next period of time, you will play the role of a farmer. As long as you can brush the level of wood style, it's just planting trees, it's nothing at all, just do it. Next, for a long time, Kingshan Liu Yun was planting trees. When someone sees, the answer given by Kingshan Liu Yun is self-cultivation, combining work and rest. Otherwise, it's impossible to say that I'm using the experience of wood style. Otherwise, I guess I will be regarded as a fool by others. Liu Yun, you haven't come out for a long time. One night, Aoyama Liu Yun was still invited and participated in the party that Shikamaru prevented. Party! Ino immediately jumped to Kingshan Liu Yun's side. Liu Yun needs to practice, of course he doesn't have time to come out. Haruno Sakura, who had already come to Kingshan Liu Yun one step earlier, said as a matter of course. That has nothing to do with you. It's okay to fight against yourself when you were young. Now that I have become a ninja and pursued Kingshan Liu Yun, you still come to oppose me. For a while, little Sakura and Ino's eyes are starting to confront each other. Don't forget, Liu Yun and I are both members of the 7th class. This is the place where little Sakura is most proud of. So what, we are still classmates? Ino said that he is not cowardly at all. Joke. Even if the opponent is small Sakura, Ino is not in vain at all. The excitement of the two is relative and they have been deadlocked all the time. Women are such trouble. Such a scene made Shikamaru couldn't help sighing. Inuzuka Ya and others on the side nodded in agreement. It's really scary. Speak, what is the reason for this meeting? Aoyama Liu Yun didn't care about this, but looked in the direction of Nara Shikamaru. It is impossible to come to the party for no reason. Well, there is indeed something. But after all, we haven't seen each other for a long time, so it's not bad to find a chance to get together. Kingshan Liu Yun did not speak. Instead, waiting for Nara Shikamaru to continue. It's like this, Lord Hawkage gave me a task. There seems to be a monster near the country of water. Someone entrusted us to solve this monster. The land of waters. Even Ino and little Sakura stopped arguing at the moment. Looked over curiously. The mission of the country of water, why did you find us Konoha? Logically speaking, people from any place will find ninja village from any place. Rarely will look elsewhere. Well, shrugged. Nara Shikamaru said lazily. I heard that Mizukage, the country of water, has not yet selected a new Mizukage. It's rather confusing, so I'm looking for Konoha. Is that so? Everyone seemed to understand and nodded. Only Kingshan Liu Yun has some guesses in his heart, it looks like. The future 5th Mizukage Teromi Mei has no position yet, so do you want to ask me to do this task? Kingshan Liu Yun has almost guessed, Nara Shikamaru did not deny, he nodded seriously. I don't know why. But I always feel that the task this time is not that simple. In our class you are the strongest, so naturally I can only seek the help of you, the light of Konoha. In the end, I joked a bit. For such ridicule, Kingshan Liu Yun just smiled. Didn't care, the land of waters. Thinking eyes. The monster that appeared in the kingdom of water, what could it be? 3 tails, it seems possible. The last 3 tails Jinchuriki was 4th Mizukage Yagura, just a badass. Not long after he was promoted to Mizukage, he was first controlled by Uchiha Madara with illusion, and then by Uchiha Obaido with sharing and control. During these years of Mizukage, there are not many days when I do things with my own thoughts. Pure bad luck, however, since the citrus Yagura was gone, the 3 tails have no Jinchuriki and have been living in the sea. And due to the chaos in the land of water, never got around to waving 3 tails. So, the monster in the kingdom of water is most likely the 3 tails. I agreed. Kingshan Liu Yun did not refuse, whether it is 3 tails or not, just go out and relax. Staying at home to collect experience all the time, even Kingshan Liu Yun will be a bit boring. Very good. With the consent of Aoyama Liu Yun, Nara Shikamaru smiled easily. I'm going to. Hearing Kingshan Liu Yun agree, Ino immediately bluffed and said that he also wants to go together. You forgot we were originally a small team. Seeing Ino like this, Shikamaru is more or less helpless. It's okay for others to yell, but you also yell. We were originally a small team, and this was your task in the first place. Right. After being told this, Ino finally realized. I'm even happier. Shikamaru could only roll his eyes at this and didn't have much to say. Then I'm going too. Little Sakura didn't think too much and immediately stood up. Let's go to the task. What do you do next? Wide forehead. Are you stupid? Liu Yun is my teammate. I will go with you. Is there any problem? You be *****D. Little Sakura said the truth. Even there's no way to refute. I can only look at little Sakura with dissatisfaction. For a moment, I just feel that this little Sakura is getting in the way. Snort. Facing Ino's gaze. Little Sakura didn't give in at all. She also stared back with unabated momentum. Although we really want to go together, we have other missions tomorrow. On the side, Inuyukaya could only shrug his shoulders helplessly. Land of Water. Never been there yet. They just received a mission today, so they can't be together. Flow, Mr. Liu Yun. Hinata also secretly glanced at Aoyama Liu Yun. It's a pity that I can't do tasks with each other. It's okay, no problem. Shikamaru waved his hand and said in a nonchalant tone. Anyway, the main invitee this time is still Liu Yun. It's okay if you can't go. I don't care about it. I said you are too straightforward. Even if it were true. But don't say it so directly, at least cover it up. Ha 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 ha. Seeing Inuzuka like this, everyone looked at each other and smiled. Obviously, everyone understands that this is just a joke. It's a pity we can't do anything. Not just the Inuzuka team. Zio Lee and Hyuga Neji also shook their heads and said, we also just received a mission and we will start in 2 days, so it's too late. Said helplessly every day. I really want to go with you. What a pity. Haha, next time there will always be a chance. Shikamaru said haha. The atmosphere at the party has returned to liveliness again. The next day, Aoyama Liu Yun stayed up all night to say goodbye to Tsunade. Then he left Konoha. It's very early. When the time comes, Shikamaru and others have arrived. In that case, let's go. To the country of water there is a sea, although ninjas can walk on water. But if it is a sea where you can't see the edge at a glance, there are probably not many people really stupid enough to walk on the water. Sailing for several days. This is the destination, a small island in the land of water. It feels like the sea is all around me. Ino and little Sakura and the others. After all, this is the first time I have come to the land of the country of water. So I am very curious about everything around me. Unlike Konoha. Around this water country, you can see the endless sea everywhere. Kingshin Liu Yun, who was walking in the middle, explained a sentence. The land of water is a place formed by countless small islands, so there are many islands here and the ocean can be seen everywhere. And the closer to Kirage village, the more you can have 10 Kano. Wying village is surrounded by dense fog all year round, so it got its name. Amazing. Mr. Liu Yun, you know a lot. Upon hearing such an explanation, whether it's little Sakura or Ino, they are all full of admiration. He looked at Kingshin Liu Yun with admiration. Only. After praising at the same time, the gazes of little Sakura and Ino suddenly confronted each other. You are too fake. You are just perfunctory. Fighting started again. Shikamaru, who was walking in the front, sighed helplessly, looking very helpless. Along with me is Akamichi Choji. However, from the beginning of the mission to the present, Choji has been holding snacks and eating them constantly. Didn't notice the quarrel at all. Let's collect some news first. The place has arrived. The next step is to collect information. At least know where the monster is. Give it to me. At this time, Ino suddenly stood up. But I have long wanted to show myself in front of Kingshin Liu Yun. Talking. Stand up, Ino. Found a regular villager. Subsequently, heart-turning technique. The secretary of the Yamanaka family can enter the consciousness of others, control the enemy. And the main body will be in a fainted state. Are our own people. So I know Ino's ninjutsu very well and immediately protect the fainted Ino. Soon. After about an hour, Ino woke up, found it. Obviously, this is the successful collection of messages. So Ino's mood seems to be very good. The sea area where the monsters appeared is not far from here. On the contrary, I also got news that there is a merchant ship that will go to Wying village to deliver goods and it will pass by that area. We can just take this merchant ship. Well done. The secret technique of the Yamanaka family is indeed more suitable for collecting information. Even Kingshin Liu Yun couldn't help but nodded and praised. Hey. Hearing Kingshin Liu Yun's praise, Yamanaka Ino snorted twice triumphantly. Then he looked at Haruno Sakura's gaze. Gave him a provocative look. Look for Kingshin Liu Yun, I am more useful. Oh. Little Sakura is not stupid, how could she not notice such an obvious provocative gaze? Although disdainful. But little Sakura's heart is more or less sour. This is the difference between ninjas and civilian ninjas. Little Sakura, who has no apprenticeship with Tsunade. Also, like many commoner ninjas, they lack the resources for cultivation. Do you know what the monster looks like? At this time, Shikamaru asked about his inner curiosity. After all, they are going to deal with such monsters next. Always get to know each other. Have no idea. Only. Hearing this question, Ino could only shrug helplessly. I have already inquired about it. Basically, the people here just heard the roar of the monster, and then there will be rough waves appearing to repel them. So no one has seen the specific appearance of the monster. Zero looking for flowers. For this message, Ino deliberately investigated for a long time, but unfortunately the result is still the same. No one has seen the specific appearance of the monster. That's it. Shikamaru analyzed calmly. That is to say, whether there are monsters or not is still unknown. Perhaps it is very likely that it is a coincidence that there is no such thing as a monster. But regardless of whether it is a coincidence or not, they also need to investigate the specific situation. Otherwise, there is no way to complete this task, no matter what. Let's go first. People are meaningless. But Kingshin Liu Yun, after listening to Ino's information, it has almost been determined that this monster should be Three Tails. In the sea, Three Tails can control part of the power of sea water, which is the natural home field of Three Tails, and the power will be increased, certainly. Even so, it cannot threaten Kingshin Liu Yun. After some negotiations, Kingshin Liu Yun and others successfully boarded the merchant ship bound for Wying Village. The merchant ship is not too big, but it also has dozens of people, just in charge of transporting some food. Due to the geographical reasons of Wying Village itself, the dense fog does not disperse all the year round. The sun can't shine, the farmer can't plant. Therefore, food and grain can only be purchased from outside and brought into Wying Village. Tell me, will we encounter monsters on this trip? Don't talk nonsense, what kind of monster is there? It's true, I heard that monster has already eaten many people. Have you seen? Merchant ship. There's a lot of talk about monsters. There are many people who don't believe in the so-called monsters, after all, they have never seen them. No matter what, this controversy has always been there. Kingshin Liu Yun and others were just watching from the deck and did not participate in such discussions. Turn on the fog. At this moment, Shikamaru noticed that a mist had begun to appear around him. But so far, the fog is still very light and it doesn't affect the vision. After all, we are going to Wying Village. The closer you get, the thicker the fog will be. If you don't walk often, you will probably get lost in this dense fog. To be able to sail in such an environment, it must be at least a master who has more than 10 years or even decades of sailing experience. All right. Kingshin Liu Yun just looked at it for a while but didn't pay much attention to it. This voyage will take at least half a month. Let's take a good rest and save the stone. Boom. After a few days of sailing, it was more or less boring. Really? Those who can sail on the sea must endure loneliness. Otherwise, this voyage lasts for so many days, and I really can die idle. But on this day, suddenly there was a crashing sound from the ship. Kingshin Liu Yun and others appeared on the deck at the same time. A monster appeared. I thought it was a monster, but as soon as I looked up, I could see that it was a ship that was similar to the merchant ship, and it crashed into the merchant ship. Only, this ship looks a bit old-fashioned. Hahaha, hand over all your treasures. First use the hook to hook the merchant ship to avoid escape. Afterwards, fiercely dressed figures jumped onto the deck, watching everything on the merchant ship with greedy and ferocious eyes. See, pirates. It's a pirate. How did you meet pirates? Merchant ships usually have their own routes to avoid pirates. The chances of being discovered are very small. It can only be said that this merchant ship is very unlucky. It turned out to be a pirate. On the side of Kingshin Liu Yun, Akamichi Choji, who was already serious, immediately started eating snacks out of boredom. These vicious-looking pirates can be used against ordinary people. But if you are facing ninjas like them, it is more or less not enough. Oh, what the hell? Ino and the others didn't care one after another. J.I. Master Pirates. The middle-aged man who stood up at this moment. His name is Masuda Yu, and he is the captain of this merchant ship. Though afraid, he still said, "Everyone can take everything on our merchant ship, and please, my lords, let us live." The pirate leader, who came out with a hook in one hand and a long knife in the other, is a standard pirate image. After a contemptuous laugh, kick Masuda Yu directly to the ground. "We pirates do things, and we still need to talk to you about the rules. Little ones, grab it for me." At one command, all the pirates all cheered, immediately laughing and ready to snatch. Masuda Yu, who was kicked to the ground, had a painful face. As a middle-aged man, this kick almost killed Masuda Yu. Men on merchant ships. They were all gathered on the deck one by one. They could only be full of fear, and they didn't dare to move at all. "Hey, the little girl looks good." At this time, several pirates noticed the existence of little Sakura and Ino. "I have been at sea all year round. When have I seen such a beautiful woman?" For a while, the eyes of all the pirates became greedy, even drooling, walking in the direction of Ino and little Sakura, helpless. To be honest, they didn't want to take care of such nosy things. After all, during the quest, it would be better to be able to add extra problems. But now it seems that it is obviously impossible. Leave it to us 273. Nara Shikamaru first said to Aoyama Liu Yun. "After all, it's just a group of pirates with little strength. If Kingshan Liu Yun is still needed, doesn't that make them seem too useless? A bunch of disgusting guys, go to hell." Ino takes the lead, forbearance, mind and body technique. The pirate whose mind was disturbed directly and unconsciously faced the surrounding pirates, wielding the butcher knife. "Wait, what are you doing?" Those pirates who were attacked were still a little confused. "As soon as I wanted to move, I found that I couldn't move." Turn out to be all pirates. The shadows under their feet are all connected with Nara Shikamaru's shadow. Shadow Beam Art success. Ninja Law, part of expansion jutsu. At this time, Akamichi Choji also did it. The strengthened palm became several meters in size and directly shot all the surrounding pirates away. Shin Ninja. The pirate leader also noticed the situation here. Started to panic. How could they meet ninjas? You know, all along they only look for ordinary merchant ships just to avoid encountering ninjas. Damn it. You hit a ninja on the boat. Masuda Yu, who was looking fiercely at the end, thought he was tricked by the other party. Honestly, at this time Masuda Yu also looked confused. Looking at Nara Shikamaru and others who are killing the quartet, their faces are full of confusion. Etc. Doesn't this mean that their crisis has been resolved? Great, with the strength of Nara Shikamaru and others. Within a short time, then all the pirates were solved. Mistake, misunderstanding. It's all a misunderstanding. Seeing that his little brothers were all dealt with, the pirate leader panicked. Start begging for forgiveness. It's just a pity that it doesn't work. It was thrown directly into the sea to feed the fish. Yeah. After solving all the pirates, Ino smiled happily. Jumped directly to the eyes of Kingshan Liu Yun. Cheerfully said, "Mr. Liu Yun, how is it? Is he very far away?" Happy face. It's like waiting for a compliment from Kingshan Liu Yun. It's amazing. Kingshan Liu Yun did not hesitate to praise himself and nodded his head accordingly. Compared with the former ninja school period, at this time Yamanaka Ino has indeed grown a lot. Hey. The rest are not worth caring about. Only Kingshan Liu Yun's praise made Ino very happy, cheerfully hugged Kingshan Liu Yun's arm. This time little Sakura did not argue, but looked at Yamanaka Ino with complicated eyes. Envious. Master Ninja. At this moment, Masuda Yu endured the pain and stood up again. He looked gratefully at Kingshan Liu Yun and the others. If it weren't for all the ninjas, we might not be able to leave this time. Masuda Yu is very clear. With the greed of those pirates after robbing everything, they will definitely not let them go. At that time they will all die here. Fortunately, nothing. Nara Shikamaru waved his hand lazily. It's just that we happen to be on a mission. I see. I was a little curious at first, why these ninjas appeared on their merchant ships. It turned out to be a mission. Is it the merchant ship that has been running for so long? The teacher knows something about ninjas. Masuda Yu also received many ninjas on missions. In this case, let me arrange some luxurious rooms for the ninjas. I didn't recognize the identities of the ninjas a few days ago. If there is any negligence, please forgive me. In fact, sometimes, ninjas are harder to deal with than pirates. However, Kingshan Liu Yun and others are obviously not that kind of ninjas. After hearing Masuda Yu's words, no one said anything, nodding his head. After all, right now the identity has been seen, there is no need to continue to cover up. It is also a very good thing to be able to use this to change to a good residence. Then troublesome ninja adults come with me. Look at Kingshin Liu Yun and others, they are not unreasonable ninjas. Masuda Yu felt relieved for a moment. Immediately arranged a room for everyone. As the captain of this merchant ship, if it's just this little right, Masuda Yu still has it. Call. After Kingshin Liu Yun and others left, the originally depressing atmosphere on the deck has improved a lot. When everyone thinks about the situation just now, they still have lingering fears. It's just a little bit short of dying. However, under the relaxed conditions, everyone's hearts became very curious about the ninja just now. Are they ninjas? Feels so young. Although they are young, they are also powerful. One of them can actually make his hands so big. The other one can also control the shadow. What a strange ability. Many people present. Even this is the first time I have seen the existence of ninjas, I just heard about it before. It looks even more surprising. Just when everyone on the deck was arguing about being a ninja, Masuda Yu, the captain, already with Kingshin Liu Yun and others, came to the place of residence. Compared with the previous rooms, this place is indeed much more luxurious. And they are all separate rooms, very good. Ino laughed happily. After all, she is a delicate girl, although she can't say anything, but if there is a better living environment, I would like it very much. Just as long as the ninjas are satisfied, I will have dinner delivered later and I will definitely not neglect the ninjas. Respectful gesture. I was very worried that there would be something that was not done well, so I neglected Kingshin Liu Yun and others. Then I will trouble you. No rejection. This way is not domineering, it is simply unnecessary. After this time, maybe there will be no chance to meet again in this life, so there is no need to be polite. In Ninja World, the gap between ninjas and civilians is obvious, and it is not incomprehensible to be respected so much. After Masuda left, even if it is relaxed, in that case I'll go to rest first. After speaking, Kingshin Liu Yun just found a room and went in. Anyway, the interiors of the rooms are the same. Sailing is too boring, let's brush up the experience. Liu Yun, take a good rest first, I'll call you when we have dinner. Ino nodded first and said something seriously. Then I'll go to rest first. At this time, Haruno Sakura, who had been silent all this time, found a room to rest after saying a word. Why? This silent gesture made Ino very puzzled. Simple Ino, I haven't realized what's the problem. Just weird little Sakura's attitude. What's wrong with little Sakura? She suddenly stopped arguing with me, how strange. Scratching his head, Ino didn't know why, but he didn't bother to worry about it. After muttering, I went back to my room to rest. Only, staring in the direction of little Sakura, Shikamaru's heart is somewhat clear. Have you recognized the identity gap? As a genius with an IQ exceeding 200. Just from some action, Shikamaru analyzed some of Sakura's mental state. It's just that Sakura, who was born as a commoner, started to feel inferior after seeing some ninjutsu techniques displayed by Ino. After all, sometimes the gap between civilian ninjas and ninjas is really desperate. For all this, although Shikamaru could see it, he didn't plan to say anything more. After all, Ino is my friend. Shikamaru must support Ino. If Ino can be happy, Shikamaru will be very happy. Sorry, don't blame me for being too selfish. After shaking his head in silence, Shikamaru is back in the room too. That night, when the moon and stars are thin, everyone has already started to sleep soundly. But at this moment, little Sakura couldn't fall asleep for a long time. As Shikamaru guessed, little Sakura really has low self-esteem. Low self-esteem for the identity gap between myself and Ino. When I was in ninja school, the gap was not that big and I didn't feel anything. However, after becoming a ninja, the gap becomes more and more obvious. Finally, the unbearable Haruno Sakura still got up, followed by the moonlight came to Kingshin Liu Yun's room. Kingshin Liu Yun also did not fall asleep, cross-legged static. Sitting. The arrival of little Sakura did not surprise Aoyama Liu Yun, but he said calmly, I thought you'd come a little later. Sakura, who was a little flustered at first, after hearing Kingshin Liu Yun's words, I felt more or less settled down, you know I'm coming. Looking curiously at Kingshin Liu Yun, in the past you were not so at ease. The abnormal silence just now was also noticed by Kingshan Liu Yun, 5.9i. So obvious. Little Sakura thought that she hid her emotions well. Unexpectedly, it was discovered by Kingshan Liu Yun. After a moment of silence, little Sakura still sat down beside Kingshan Liu Yun, snuggled up to Kingshan Liu Yun. Liu Yun, do you think I'm a waste? Since the last incident in the Kingdom of Souls, little Sakura feels that she is very close to Kingshan Liu Yun. But after what happened today, little Sakura has feelings. In fact, I am still very far away from Kingshan Liu Yun. I'm just a commoner ninja, I don't have anything, the only medical ninjutsu I can do is actually only at an average level. Little Sakura's current medical ninjutsu is all learned in Konoha Hospital. Nothing too advanced ninjutsu, the only good healing jutsu, the little Sakura is not very good now. This is all because no famous teacher knows, for a while. Little Sakura said in a low tone. If it's Ino, her posture must have a lot of things that can help you, Liu Yun. If you don't want me, it will only become your drag. This inferiority complex has been fully displayed. The more I talked to the end, the weaker the little Sakura's tone became, and she even began to cry, don't want to give up. But reality tells little Sakura that she is not worthy of such an excellent Kingshan Liu Yun. It's me who is too mediocre, I don't deserve it, Liu Yun. When looking up again, little Sakura's face has already shed 2 tears. Looking pitifully at Kingshan Liu Yun. It's all me. It's all I don't deserve you, I. Not reconciled, really not reconciled. Kingshan Liu Yun was also silent. Honestly, this Haruno Sakura would have been a disciple of 5th Hokage Senju Tsunade if not for himself. Unlimited scenery, even without a superior family background. But the status of Hokage disciple is enough. Most importantly, Haruno Sakura's talent is also very suitable for Senju Tsunade's teaching. That's the real Haruno Sakura. After all, she's just a simple girl, some sighs inwardly. Subsequently, Kingshan Liu Yun is the direct teacher. In that case, let me teach you. Why? As soon as these words came out, Haruno Sakura was obviously taken aback. Tonight, Haruno Sakura came to look for Aoyama Liu Yun because he felt too uncomfortable. I never expected that things would develop like this. No. Little Sakura's first thought was to refuse. It's not because I don't want to, nor because I'm worried that Kingshan Liu Yun won't be able to teach me. Purely because, if that's the case, wouldn't it disturb Liu Yun's cultivation? Yes. The only thought of this stupid girl. I am worried that Kingshan Liu Yun will neglect himself and delay his cultivation because of teaching himself. But before little Sakura could finish her rebuttal, Kingshan Liu Yun raised his head and tapped little Sakura on the forehead. Who do you think I am? I am the light of leaves. Kingshan Liu Yun. Kingshan Liu Yun still has this confidence. It's just teaching you, it's okay. Do you want me to continue to see you cry like a little cat? Liu Yun. Although being teased like this. But little Sakura didn't care. More 10 is moved. Unexpectedly, Kingshan Liu Yun would be willing to give up precious practice time for himself to teach himself. After all, little Sakura is very clear about how serious Kingshan Liu Yun is when it comes to cultivation. Simple little girl. Already made up a big play. My position in Kingshan Liu Yun's heart is the most important thing, hey. The girl who was crying like a little cat just now threw herself into Kingshan Liu Yun's arms, giggling cheerfully. People like you the most. At this time, the innocent little girl is not hiding her inner thoughts but expresses it generously, and Kingshan Liu Yun, yes. However, my teaching is also very strict. Whether you can persevere or not depends on yourself. Do not worry. Hear this. Little Sakura looked very serious. Firmly nodded to Kingshan Liu Yun. I will work hard to cultivate, and I will never let you down, Liu Yun. Only this matter, you must do it well. But, Liu Yun, what are you going to teach me? Still curious about this. After all, ice escape or something, I must not be able to learn it myself. Your chakra control is very good, these 2 ninjutsu are very suitable for you. The best thing about little Sakura is chakra's control ability. If you want to teach, it must be related to these 2 abilities. Chakra explosion and armor. This is the ninjutsu that Liu Yun developed when you were in the ninja school. Regarding the chakra explosion technique, little Sakura is still very impressed. That is the ninjutsu that Kingshan Liu Yun showed for the first time. Kingshan Liu Yun did not deny. After so many years of improvement, these two ninjutsu have far surpassed ordinary A-level ninjutsu. As the level increases, Kingshin Liu Yun also has a certain understanding of these derived ninjutsu. Especially Kaihua, with your chakra control, it is not difficult to learn such ninjutsu well. Little Sakura doesn't care what ninjutsu is. Anyway, as long as the ninjutsu taught to him by Aoyama Liu Yun is enough. Morning. Early the next morning, little Sakura walked out of the room. After seeing Ino, who happened to come out, he greeted with a smile. Early in the morning, looking at the smiling little Sakura, Ino was full of doubts. Very unclear, It's just that the little Sakura at the moment didn't pay attention to Ino's surprise at all. Instead, he hummed a little song and walked towards the deck, ready to enjoy the scenery of the sea. What's up with this guy? Obviously yesterday was still in a bad mood. After one night it becomes more cheerful. This confuses Ino a bit. I'm too lazy to think about it anyway. I'm happy when I'm happy, and it doesn't have much to do with me. But Shikamaru, looking at such a little Sakura, I have some thoughts in my heart. So what happened? In just one night, the mentality has been completely adjusted. Among them, something must have happened that I don't know. Although he didn't know the specific situation, Shikamaru didn't ask further. I just glanced at the back of the little Sakura and then looked away. During the following voyages, little Sakura would go to Liu Yun's room in Aoyama every night to learn ninjutsu. And go back again. In this way, we arrived at the island where Wying Village is located unimpeded all the way. The fog here is so thick. Looking at the thick fog surrounding me, Choji couldn't help but sigh. After all, it's called Wying Village. Although a little surprised but already understood. So everyone quickly accepted it. Master Ninjas. At this time, Masuda Yu, the captain, also stepped down from the merchant ship. We are going to deliver the goods now, and it will probably take a few days to wait for the rebellion again. If you need a few Master Ninjas, you can take our merchant ship back in a few days. Old man, I can form a good relationship with a few ninjas and I will never meet. Well, that's troublesome. Did not refuse. After all, everyone really needs to return to the land of fire. Then don't disturb the Hawkage lords. Yu Masuda left with great interest. What kind of monster? These people must have misread it. We walked all the way and didn't even hear any sound. Kingshin Liu Yun and the others searched for it on the coast. After walking for a while, Yamanaka Ino couldn't help but say something. No matter what, you have to see it. Nara Shikamaru said honestly. What's more, it will take a few days for the merchant ship to return to the voyage. In these days, we will simply search around the coast and wait until we return to the voyage. If there is still nothing, then go back. After all, it is impossible for them to spend their entire lives here for one task. All right. Ino felt helpless, but he could only nod his head in response. But soon, Ino regained his mood and happily moved to Kingshin Liu Yun's side. Fortunately, you are also here for this mission, Liu Yun. I'm so bored. Call. Kingshin Liu Yun waved his hand, mixed with Chakra's majesty, cleared away the dense fog of hundreds of meters around. Although the fog will slowly recover, just keep blowing it away with wind style. This chakra consumption is simply negligible. Stop dreaming, Liu Yun is on my team. Little Sakura stood decisively in front of Aoyama Liu Yun. The fight started again. UB******D. For a while, little Sakura and Ino's eyes are facing each other again. This made Shikamaru on the side express helplessness, but even more curious what happened to this little Sakura. Why don't we go shopping inside? There must be a place to eat. On the coast I caught a few fish and are grilling them. Ino couldn't help but say something. Akamichi Choji, on the other hand, eats meat and vegetables directly. Of course it's because this is Wying Village. Kingshin Liu Yun then explained. Because it is the boundary of Wying Village, we can only walk around the coast. Now Wying Village has no Mizukage and it is in chaos. If we randomly set foot in Wying Village, we may provoke some unnecessary people trouble. Although, Kingshin Liu Yun is not afraid of these troubles. But don't be afraid of return, don't be afraid. There's no need to go to such trouble. That's it. Ino nodded, expressing understanding. Also picked up the already grilled fish. Liu Yun, eat quickly, this fish is ready. Don't bother you to be distracted, Liu Yun will be taken care of by me. Little Sakura immediately took out a grilled fish. And judging by the appearance, it is obviously better than Ino's baked ones. UB******D. Really? He is my lifelong enemy, after. The events of the past few days have been walking along the coast. Fortunately, it is close to the sea, and seafood food can be said to be inexhaustible. Don't be afraid to go hungry. At the beginning, we will look for so-called monsters, but in the next few days, everyone will forget about this matter. Even Kingshan Liu Yun has started earnestly earning experience. The whereabouts of Three Tails are erratic, and it is very difficult to find the location of Three Tails in the vast sea. There is no need to force this. Roar, roar. Roar. Only. This day. Aoyama Liu Yun and others are sitting on the shore doing nothing. Ryuo's roar attracted everyone's attention. This is. Shikamaru stood up immediately. Kingshan Liu Yun followed and stood up, looking at the direction of the sound from afar. It looks like the monster we've been looking for so long has finally appeared. 80. Everyone stopped hesitating, and after looking at each other. After a few jumps, he immediately dodged in the direction of the sound. Roar. As the distance approaches, the growl grows louder. Not only that, it can be seen that the sea that was originally calm has now become turbulent. There really are monsters. Except Kingshan Liu. Beyond the cloud, everyone was surprised. I thought it was just an illusion of some villagers, but unexpectedly a monster actually appeared. Arrive. At this time, Kingshan Liu Yun, who found something, suddenly stopped in his tracks. Looking in the direction of the sea, I saw above the sea a black shadow was churning, and even a terrifying Uzumaki rose from the sea. Then what is that? Only a dark shadow under the water can be seen. Apart from the exaggerated body shape, nothing else can be seen at all. This should be the monster mentioned in the mission. Shikamaru looked serious. Once the target has been spotted, it cannot be regarded as not seeing the target. While speaking, Shikamaru took out several shurikens with detonating symbols. No matter what, let's take a look at the specific appearance of this monster. Finish speaking. Directly recognize these shurikens in the direction of the shadow. Boom, boom, boom. The detonating talisman that flew into the water heard a few muffled sounds, then the sea was calm again, but the next second, boom. A jet of water struck directly in the direction of Shikamaru. Not good. The monster is enraged. Everyone immediately jumped back. Roar. At this moment, the enraged monster rushed out of the sea, Three Tails. Shikamaru, who was the head of intelligence, saw the appearance of this monster. Immediately froze. What is Three Tails? This is the first time Ino and the others have heard of the existence of the leader. It's a powerful monster. While avoiding the sea water, Kingshan Liu Yun calmly explained. There are 9-tailed beasts in the ninja world, and they are all very powerful. The powerful leader even has the power to destroy ninja villages. This Three Tails is one of them. Destroy ninja village? No way. It's the first time I've heard of this kind of power, certainly. Just theoretically destroy ninja village. After all, every ninja village will have some ability to suppress the bottom of the box, which is enough to deal with the leader. Wait. Ino, be careful. Shikamaru noted. Ino, who was surprised, didn't notice at all. The water column of Three Tails has already blasted over. Kingshan Liu Yun originally wanted to do it. But after noticing little Sakura's movement, Aoyama Liu Yun stopped the movement. After training for so long, it's time to test the results. What? Ino was a little dazed. As soon as he turned his head, he looked at the water column bombarding him head-on, and his eyes widened. Overwhelmed, Ino pig. Ino didn't even think about it. At this time, it was little Sakura who stood in front of her first. Wait. Don't be a fool. Too late to be moved, Ino quickly persuaded little Sakura to leave. The power of this monster is no joke. Don't underestimate me. I'm not who I used to be. Finish speaking. Facing the water column of the Three Tails, the little Sakura lunged and retracted her fist, and with a powerful punch, she directly faced the direction of the water column and blasted the past. That's the trick. Shikamaru, who sees something, already knows what ninjutsu is. Ninja Chakra explosion technique. Gather chakra on the fist and burst out directly, cooperating with Sakura's natural strange power. The power of this move is by no means weaker than the strange power fist that little Sakura should have learned. Boom! The powerful chakra wave directly blasts the water column away. Due to the precise control of chakra, this move does not consume much chakra, let alone hurt yourself. I adjusted my breathing slightly. Looking at Ino, who was still a little dazed behind him, little Sakura raised her brow proudly. How about it? Great. You really belong to me. How could he do this? Ino couldn't help laughing. Little Sakura also laughed. Don't look at the usual tit-for-tat like enemies. You should know that Ino and little Sakura have been good friends since they were very young. If it was little Sakura just now, Ino would not just do nothing, sure enough. Shikamaru has clear eyes. Chakra explosive technique, ninjutsu created by Aoyama Liu Yun. So this little Sakura was able to recover her emotions because of this. Ino, you failed a lot this time, Shikamaru thought helplessly. Although he is partial to his good friend, Shikamaru will not do any dirty tricks. Regardless of the final outcome, Shikamaru will bless you. If you want to celebrate, let's talk about it after dark. Just when Ino and little Sakura were happy, at this moment Three Tails was already burning with anger. Aoyama Liu Yun, a fleeting body. In front of small Sakura and Ino. Liu Yun, how about it? I didn't embarrass you just now. My ninjutsu was taught by Kingshin Liu Yun. Therefore you must not embarrass Kingshin Liu Yun. Very nice. Smiled and praised, hey. Wait. What do you mean? Ino looked at little Sakura and Aoyama Liu Yun in bewilderment and still didn't understand what was going on. Are you stupid? At this time, Shikamaru also came here instantly. Looking at the dazed Ino, he said helplessly. Chakra explosion is a ninjutsu created by Liu Yun when he was in the ninja school. You will not forget it. This. I really didn't remember it, just saw little Sakura's performance, patronizing and happy. I forgot the meaning of this. Doesn't that mean it? This wide forehead is actually one step ahead of me. If it's not the wrong time, Ino must ask for clarification. Roars. I don't know if it's because I was provoked or what. At this moment Three Tails is completely angry. The entire sea began to become choppy as if responding to Three Tails' anger. Liu Yun. I want to try. Originally, Kingshin Liu Yun planned to make a move, but at this moment little Sakura suddenly said. I said don't think that if you learn Liu Yun's ninjutsu, you will be invincible in the world. How long have you only had it? Don't try to be brave. Ino directly persuaded. It seems to be mocking, but I am actually worried that something will happen to little Sakura. But at this moment the little Sakura looked at Kingshin Liu Yun seriously. Seriously. The seriousness in this gaze, even Kingshin Liu Yun was surprised. First he nodded seriously. Then he said sincerely. From a long time ago I wanted to fight side by side with Liu Yun, but I never had the chance. This time I want to stand with Liu Yun. It is because of this motivation. Little Sakura was able to stand here. No matter what the result is, I want to give it a try. What's more, with Liu Yun here, I will definitely not be in danger. In the end, little Sakura even chuckled without the slightest worry. Have said so. Can Kingshin Liu Yun stop it? Naturally impossible. In that case, saying that, Kingshin Liu Yun gave up a position. Although Shikamaru and others were surprised, they still chose to believe. Can little Sakura, who has only studied for such a short time, really achieve such an achievement? Roar! Roaring Three Tails, frantically waving their tails behind them. With a shape like a tortoise, coupled with a stature of tens of meters, human beings seem very small in front of them. It's scary. Facing such a monster, the human nature made little Sakura unbearably afraid. But soon, this fear was calmed down by little Sakura. The current self will never shrink back, come on. I'm not afraid of you. Roar! Seeing that the ant in front of him dared to provoke him like this made Three Tails very angry. Boom, boom, boom. One after another water column. Under the control of Three Tails, they kept bombarding the little Sakura in the direction of the past. But they were all easily defeated by little Sakura. And the figure kept jumping, approaching in the direction of Three Tails. Armorization. Armoring begins, light green chakra appears around little Sakura. For some water columns, little Sakura is not bombarding and smashing, but chooses to ignore them directly. After the water column hit the little Sakura, all of them were blocked by the armored power. This special ability made Shikamaru and others very puzzled. They all looked at Kingshin Liu Yun. After all, it seems that this ability is not something little Sakura can learn by herself. This is armor. Speaking of it, it seems that I did not show the power of armor in front of Shikamaru and others before, Kingshin Liu Yun explained. It's my self-created ability based on the chakra explosion technique. I use chakra to form a defense around my body. What else can I say? To be gifted is to be able to do whatever you want. The achievement that others can't accomplish in a lifetime in your mouth seems to be an easy thing. When making your own ninjutsu is so easy, as expected of you. In the end, Shikamaru could only smile wryly. Only Kingshin Liu Yun can easily do this kind of thing. Bang, bang. Bang. Open armored little Sakura. The Three Tails are getting closer and closer. In the end, after arriving in front of Three Tails, he punched him with a charged punch and quickly blasted them away. Hee hee. Chakra explosion. Full release. This is little Sakura, who can burst out with the strongest power right now. I also want to use this punch to bid farewell to my past. I am no longer who I used to be. Liu Yun. Now I can finally stand by your side. Boom. Under the fist, the shadow bursts back, moving back and forth directly on the surface of the sea. Even Shikamaru and the others were dumbfounded after seeing such power. This is too scary, no. What is really scary is Aoyama Liu Yun, who created these ninjutsu and taught little Sakura to be like this in a short period of time. Roar. Although Three Tails was repelled, it is still impossible to defeat them. At least with the current little Sakura, I can't do it yet. The figure rode the Three Tails hundreds of meters above the sea level and finally stopped. When even roared angrily. I was actually repelled by an ant. Unforgivable, absolutely unforgivable. Three Tails, furious, charged directly in the direction of little Sakura. At this time, the little Sakura, because all the chakra were used to release the chakra burst, has dried up. The figure was falling extremely fast, and naturally it was powerless to resist the attack of Three Tails. Only, looking at the Three Tails rushing towards me in anger, little Sakura was not worried but smiled slightly. Because little Sakura knows. I'm sure I'm not in danger. That man will definitely protect himself. That's it. Coast. Seeing this scene, Kingshin Liu Yun just said calmly. The breeze blows, centering on the feet of Aoyama Liu Yun. The pure white polar ice is spreading towards the surroundings at an extremely fast speed. In just an instant, the Three Tails that roared were frozen into ice sculptures, fixed in place. The rough sea was also frozen in an instant. The figure of Kingshin Liu Yun appeared instantly, caught the falling little Sakura, and landed on the ice firmly. I knew it. Seeing Kingshin Liu Yun in front of her, little Sakura immediately laughed. Sure enough, no matter what the situation is, as long as there is this man in front of me, I will definitely not be in any danger. As expected of you. At this time, the figures of Nara Shikamaru and others also came to the ice surface. Looking at Three Tails frozen into an ice sculpture, motionless, Shikamaru couldn't help sighing. Liu Yun. At this time, Ino, who had been silent for a while, suddenly came to Kingshin Liu Yun. Looking at Kingshin Liu Yun resentfully. I want to learn too, I want to learn those two ninjutsu. Tusk. Kingshin Liu Yun did not speak. On the other hand, the little Sakura who was hugged by Aoyama Liu Yun sneered. Don't worry. Ino Pig, Liu Yun said that these two ninjutsu are the most suitable ninjutsu for me. If others want to learn, they will not be able to achieve the same effect as me. Why? Originally heard little Sakura's ridicule. Ino immediately wanted to refute back. But after hearing such words, Ino was indeed stunned. Is that so? He looked at Kingshin Liu Yun suspiciously. Indeed. There's no point in hiding it. Kingshin Liu Yun nodded generously. Well done. With such a wide forehead there is such talent. They were still good sisters just now, and now they started belittling each other again. So the way girls get along with each other is sometimes so strange. I really have a strong talent in terms of chakra control, coupled with my natural strange power. It is also very suitable for these two ninjutsu. If someone else, even if you learn such ninjutsu, you can't achieve the same effect. Of course, except Kingshin Liu Yun. Why is this so? Ino expressed helplessness. The most powerful does not mean the most suitable. Ino, the special secret technique of the Yamanaka family, is also very powerful. Seeing Ino like this, Kingshin Liu Yun persuaded him a bit. Of course Ino knows that the Yamanaka family's secret technique is the most suitable for him, but, thinking that I couldn't learn Aoyama Liu Yun's ninjutsu, Ino's gaze is more or less resentful. It is a strange thing to be happy. No matter what, think about how to deal with this monster. At this time, Shikamaru stood up and changed the topic at this time. After all, the task is not completely over yet. The handling of this ice sculpture is a difficult problem. Choji, who took out his snacks again, couldn't help but say. We can't handle such a big thing, it's impossible to bring it back to Father Konoha directly. Bringing Konoha back is definitely impossible. Not to mention unrealistic. What's more, this Three Tails is originally something from Wying Village. I really want to take it back, I'm afraid it will cause some unnecessary troubles. Step. People are tangling. How to deal with this Three Tails? A few footsteps suddenly fell down, and everyone looked for the sound. I saw that there were 3 figures in a row, suddenly falling down. The appearance of these 3 figures. Liu Yun raised his eyebrows slightly. Obviously, they have recognized the identities of these people. Several little brothers, if you don't mind, you might as well leave this Three Tails to us to deal with. The figure standing in the middle, wearing azure blue clothes, can still see some grids. Every move shows a mature charm. A ninja in Wying Village. The appearance of these people made Shikamaru and others frown slightly, their eyes became serious. Only Liu Yun kept his gaze unchanged, staring at the figure in the middle. Brother, looking at your eyes you seem to know me. Liu Yun's gaze. Make Terumi a little curious, looking over with great interest. I have roughly understood some information. Liu Yun did not deny. Instead he said boldly, the new generation of talented ninjas in Mizukage, Sleeping Beauty, who possesses both lava style and boil style, is also the most powerful candidate for 5th Mizukage. Hiss. Liu Yun's words. Nara Shikamaru and others beside him couldn't help being surprised. I really didn't expect that the young-looking ninja in front of me would be the most powerful competitor of Wying. Isn't that the same as Liu Yun? Suddenly people realized that. It seems that this situation is similar to Liu Yun, after all. The former Liu Yun was only 1 step away from becoming 5th Hokage. Just not old enough. But everyone has agreed that as long as there is no accident, the position of 6th Hokage must belong to Liu Yun. Little brother, how do you know him? You don't want to marry him. Huh, what is this woman talking about? I was still on alert. But after hearing such words, little Sakura and Ino couldn't bear it anymore. Just you also want to marry Liu Yun. 657 None of them succeeded yet. Well, when will it be your turn? Ahem. On the side, Ao and Chijiro, who are Terumi Mei's guards, all look very obedient. Jing couldn't help reminding. Master Terumi Mei, the matter of 3 tails is the most important thing. In short, get down to business. Ahem. After clearing my throat, Terumi Mei also got serious. You are Liu Yun, who is known as the Light of Konoha. Their Wying Village's information is also not bad, and they can naturally get the news of Liu Yun. This level of ice escape, even if the Minazuki clan is still alive, they will definitely not be able to do it. He really deserves to be called the man called Konoha Light. Looking at the 3 tails frozen into ice sculptures, even Terumi Mei. I also have to sigh, it is too magnificent. Even the former Minazuki clan in Wying Village, none of them could freeze the 3 tails in an instant. I heard before that the Konoha Light had frozen the entire Konoha in extreme anger. At first I thought it was an exaggeration, but now it seems that it is not the case. Ao and Chijiro on the side after hearing these words. He couldn't help looking at Liu Yun at this time, with a serious expression. Only wrong names, no wrong nicknames. To be called the Light of Konoha, there must be something extraordinary about it. Instead, with Bingdun right in front of them, they couldn't help but not take it seriously. You flatter me. For these praises, Liu Yun doesn't care too much. Listened more. I'm very interested in your lava style and boil style. In comparison, Liu Yun is more interested in Terumi Mei. Original. After successfully merging wood style, Liu Yun still has no idea about the next blood succession boundary to be merged. However, the appearance of Terumi Mei gave Liu Yun a certain amount of inspiration. After all, even such ice has already appeared. How could the opposite lava not appear? Oh, if you say that, people will be embarrassed. Liu Yun did not speak, just quietly watching Terumi Mei's performance. 1. Terumi Mei suddenly frowned and said to Liu Yun, if you're willing to stay in Wying Village, I can marry you. How about it? Well, as soon as the words came out, Ao and Chijiro beside him were the first to be surprised. Master Terumi Mei. Chijiro wanted to say something but was immediately stopped by Ao. Obviously, Ching already knows what Terumi Mei wants to do. Recruit Liu Yun to their Wying Village. Thinking about it, their Wying village has just experienced the age of blood mist and is very depressed. If a talented ninja like Kingshan Liu Yun can be recruited, for them Wying village. Undoubtedly the best choice. Ha, you old hag, what are you talking about? Fart. Liu Yun absolutely despises you. Ino and little Sakura couldn't bear it anymore. I just ignored you before. What's the matter now you have to take an inch, old hag? On Terumi Mei's forehead, I couldn't help stretching out blue veins. Immediately I couldn't bear it anymore. Master Terumi Mei. Calm down. Fortunately, Ao and Chijiro, one on the left and one on the right, stopped him immediately. Even if this is the boundary of Wying village, if you do it directly, it will be very disadvantageous. Honestly, they are not confident that they can stop Kingshan Liu Yun. Snort. Fortunately, since Terumi Mei can become the 5th Mizukage in the future and lead Wying village out of the age of blood mist. Nature is capable. After a soft hum he recovered. Said directly to Kingshan Liu Yun. In that case let's cooperate. Since you can't recruit Kingshan Liu Yun, then use other methods. You probably don't know what to do with this 3 tails. In short, this 3 tails they want it. Since first Hawkage was assigned as the leader, 3 tails has always belonged to their Mist Shadow village. The results of it. But they have been wandering outside, which can be said to embarrass them in Wying village. Now Terumi Mei is competing for the position of Mizukage again. If he can successfully capture 3 tails back, Mizukage's position will basically be stable. Ahem. At this time, Nara Shikamaru, as a think tank, stepped forward, clearing his throat. He said loudly, even if we can't take the 3 tails away, but if you want to say a few words, just take the 3 tails away. Isn't it justified? Oh. Terumi Mei looked over with great interest, a member of the Nara clan. The ninja logo is obvious, Konoha's famous Inoshikacho. Terumi Mei naturally knows think tank. However, Terumi Mei doesn't mind negotiating, but not with Nara Shikamaru. Sorry, I prefer to talk to this handsome little brother. In short, you shut up, what do you mean? Good guy, call me ugly. This is the first time Shikamaru has heard such words. The whole person seems a little self-closing. Ahem. Good guy, don't really shut yourself up. Cleared his throat. Kingshan Liu Yun did not choose to remain silent. The other party has come to find him. Kingshan Liu Yun will naturally not admit cowardly. What do you want to talk about? Just right, I also want to see what kind of conditions this Terumi Mei can propose. Friendship. Although it is a pity that Terumi Mei cannot recruit Kingshan Liu Yun. But it would be nice if a friendship could be formed. As long as I bring back the 3 tails, I can become the 5th Mizukage of Wying village. At that time, Wying and Konoha will be eternal allies. I can go to Konoha as the 5th Mizukage, make an alliance agreement yourself. Wait. Master Terumi Mei. Ching on the side couldn't bear it anymore. If it was just to cooperate with Konoha, then Ching would naturally not say anything. On the contrary, I would very much agree, however. If Terumi Mei personally sent Konoha, it would be completely different. Whether there will be accidents in this, who knows? Wying village finally slowed down. Once Mizukage has an accident again, I'm afraid it will really be a setback. But for Ching's reminder, Terumi Mei didn't care at all. Instead, he looked at Kingshan Liu Yun with burning eyes. How good. Kingshan Liu Yun agreed. It seems that there is no need to refuse this in itself. After all, the existence of the 3 tails has no effect on Kingshan Liu Yun at all, but rather tasteless. And this Terumi Mei is not a simple character. A decisive man, people like it very much. Seeing that Kingshan Liu Yun agreed so directly, Terumi Mei smiled slightly. Master Terumi Mei. Ching on the side looked very helpless. It's too late to persuade. It doesn't matter. Knowing that Ching is loyal to himself and worried about his own safety. After waving her hands, Terumi Mei said directly. After all, even if there is danger, this Konoha light will definitely help others, right? After finishing speaking, he looked at Kingshan Liu Yun with a pitiful expression. Have to say, this Terumi Mei is indeed a fairy. This kind of situation also made the little Sakura and Ino on the side look down at the same time. Decided. This is the true enemy of life. Mizukage's mission to Konoha, we naturally welcome it and we will naturally protect Mizukage's safety. Certainly. The premise is that you have to be Mizukage. Little brother is very bad, but people like it very much. Obviously. Terumi Mei also heard the hidden meaning in Aoyama Liu Yun's words. It's just that he didn't care about it, instead he smiled slightly, looking even happier. Let's go. After taking a last look at this Terumi Mei, Aoyama Liu Yun no longer hesitated. Take little Sakura, Ino and others directly and leave. When leaving, little Sakura and Ino hummed to Terumi Mei, as if dissatisfied with each other before. Remarks. Pity. This little girl's provocation. Terumi Mei didn't care at all, instead she looked in the direction of Aoyama Liu Yun with great interest. Are we really going to Konoha? After those people leave, the young talent asks out the doubts in his heart. As Terumi Mei's guard and think tank, Ching naturally has to calmly analyze what kind of situation is the most powerful for Terumi Mei. No rush to answer. Instead, he looked at Chijiro on the other side. What do you think, Chijiro? Holding one of the 7 ninja swords, Hurame Hakero, Chijiro is also a powerful elite Jonin. This is the appearance, relatively shy, introverted, and lack of self-confidence. Facing Terumi Mei's problem, Chojuro looked very embarrassed. Scratching his head, he said, "Wherever Master Terumi Mei goes, I will follow." No opinion. For Chojuro's loyalty, Terumi Mei naturally has no doubts. It is the other party's character that makes Terumi Mei very helpless. Shaking his head slightly, Wying Village has just experienced the era of blood mist. Even if 3 of them are recovered, there are still 10 6-stars out there. In Wying Village, there is not only one-tailed beast. 6 Tails Jinchuriki Yugao has been away from the village for a long time. It's just that Wying Village has never been able to recycle 6 Tails. The current Wying Village is very weak. It is of great benefit to us to form an alliance with Konoha. What's more, I am also curious whether Konoha will be born again as a ninja god. God of the ninja world? This is impossible. Ching can't believe it. The original first Hokage. But it was really done with the power of one person. The world was pacified. Received such a title. This Kingshan Liu Yun has only just become famous not long ago, so how could he possibly achieve the effect of being the god of the ninja world? But the reality is that the god of the ninja world back then at this age can't have the strength of Kingshan Liu Yun. Well, can't refute it. Okay, take 3 Tails back. Trust those guys, they won't be able to say anything against it. Terumi Mei no longer intends to continue to struggle with such issues. With a big wave of his hand, Ching and Chojuro were ready to take back 3 Tails. According to the original situation, Terumi Mei will soon become tilde 5th Mizukage, but right now, due to Kingshan Liu Yun's reasons, Terumi Mei will be earlier Mizukage. Yes. Hearing this, Ao and Chijiro stopped hesitating and immediately took action. Excited, after all, the goal is finally achievable. Their Terumi Mei-sama is finally going to be Mizukage. Coincidentally, merchant ships are also arriving at this time. Aoyama Liu Yun with small Sakura and Ino and others reboard the merchant ship back to the land of fire. That woman will really become Mizukage's son. Around. The little Sakura and Ino couldn't hold back their curiosity and asked aloud. After all, that's a shadow, the highest being in Ninja Village. Just the sound of it sounds incredible. Will do. Kingshan Liu Yun gave the answer. Currently, Terumi Mei is the strongest in Wying Village. Even if there is no 3 Tails, the other party will become Mizukage. It's a matter of time. I'm just doing Shunshui District. I see. On the other hand, Shikamaru, after hearing this, has already figured out a lot of things. However, being able to conclude an alliance agreement with Wying Village. No matter what, it is also beneficial to Konoha. Did not expect. In this mission, so many things can happen. Even Shikamaru feels incredible. Take a good rest, get ready to return to Konoha. Host Kingshan Liu Yun. 114. Body 109. 119. Simplified Abilities Chakra Training Method LV 119. Shuriken Throwing Technique LV 98. Not Seal LV Max. Physical Training Method LV 114, Spiritual Power Training Method LV 123, Read LV 101, Simplified Escapism Water Style LV 82 Feature Sharp. Earth Style LV 83 Characteristic Anti-Injury Wind Style LV 79 Nature Transformation Ice Escape LV 68 Characteristics Unlimited Yang Dun LV 80. Wood Style LV 34, Fire Style LV 40 Nature Transformation, Simplified Ninjutsu, Rasengan LV34, Skills, Chakra Burst, Combat Intuition, Speed, Instantaneous, Insanity, Analytical Understanding. Armoring Superhuman Physique, Mastery a few days back to Konoha. Kingshin Liu Yun is immediately Chakra of Fire style. It has been brushed to the 40th level of Nature Transformation. The fusion of Lava style requires the power of Fire style and Earth style. I have Earth style but I still need to practice Fire style. Master Liu Yun. Just when Kingshin Liu Yun was about to give it a try and started to integrate lava-style chakra, Anbu's figure suddenly appeared in Kingshin Liu Yun's room. Respectful. Master Hawkage, please go over there. I see. Kingshin Liu Yun didn't say much but nodded. When we came to Hawkage's office, a figure inside surprised Kingshin Liu Yun. Terumi Mei. No, it should be 5th Mizukage. In the Hawkage office is the current 5th Mizukage Terumi Mei. This Mizukage outfit is quite obvious. Meet you again, little handsome boy. The moment she saw Kingshin Liu Yun, a charming smile appeared on Terumi Mei's face. What the hell is going on with this woman? As Hawkage Tsunade muttered inwardly. Cleared his throat. Interrupted Terumi Mei, who wanted to continue talking to Aoyama Liu Yun. Now that Liu Yun is here, let's sign the alliance contract. Just now, Terumi Mei yelled. If Kingshin Liu Yun hadn't appeared, I wouldn't have signed such an alliance. There is no way to call Kingshin Liu Yun over. He came all the way from thousands of miles just for the handsome boy. Why can't he let him take a good look at it? Terumi Mei looks calm and composed instead. There is no rush to sign the alliance. By his side, Ching and Chijuro, who were guards, were more or less helpless, but this is after all in someone else's territory. What their Mizukage-sama wants to do is naturally not easy to stop. All I can do is just stand aside and watch. Little handsome boy, why don't you bring me along for a walk in the leaves when we meet later? I miss you very much these few days. I don't know if it's true or not. However, Terumi Mei's posture is still very charming. I didn't expect that you could become 5th Mizukage in just a few days. Even bringing back the 3 tails will take some time. Terumi Mei can use it for so few days, just sit in the seat of Mizukage. His skill and ability are beyond doubt. Of course, after all, you can't let the handsome guy down. Terumi Mei smiled slightly. What are you going to say? But, got it. I saw that at this moment, Tsunade was clenching his fist tightly, and the sound of intertwined bones came continuously. Looking into the eyes of Terumi Mei, it's obviously become chilling. I talked a lot. Do you want to sign the alliance? If you don't want to, the Konoha gate is there and you can go out anytime. Tsunade feeling. My own temper has already behaved well enough. Molesting my man in front of my face. What, you think I'm a bully, Tsunade? Or purely thinking that I am less afraid of death? Yeah, looks like there's something else I don't know about. How big is it anyway? His eyes glanced around at Aoyama Liu Yun and Tsunade. With Terumi Mei's intelligence, she naturally thought of something. Laughed with great interest. In this case, let's sign the alliance first, however. The purpose of coming here is for the alliance to be signed. But after the signing, the little handsome guy doesn't mind taking me for a walk around this Konoha. Mizukage-sama. This time there is no chance for Tsunade to refute. Ching on the side said helplessly. Have you really forgotten, or are you pretending? The current Wying village still needs Mizukage-sama. Needless to say anything else. The new Mizukage has just taken over, and the era of blood mist has just ended. It can be said. At this time, Wying village is in a state of ruins waiting to be rebuilt. I can't live without Mizukage. So troublesome. Realizing this, Terumi Mei commented rather dissatisfiedly. But did not refuse. In other words, it is also the Wying village that I love, if it is not for the hope that Wying village will become better. Terumi Mei never chose to be Mizukage from the very beginning. In that case, if you want to visit Konoha, it must be too late. When we return, I hope that Konoha Jiguang can escort us back. After all, since we are already allies, this request should be nothing. Snort. Tsunade is still very dissatisfied. But such a request is indeed normal. Whether you want to, you need Liu Yun's own consent. Tsunade will not force Aoyama Liu Yun's wishes. If it's just an escort, it's nothing. Just right, I also have a very good question and I want to ask Mizukage. Oh, it's too far-fetched to ask for advice. Terumi Mei laughed cheerfully. The little handsome guy must be thinking about others in his heart, asking for advice or something. Such an excuse is too bad, but he likes it very much. I thought. Kingshan Liu Yun is only willing to escort herself back because she likes it. Ugh. Tsunade laughed very disdainfully. In this regard, Tsunade trusts Aoyama Liu Yun. 0 for flowers 0. If you say ask for advice, then you must ask for advice. The Treaty of Alliance was signed. Since then, Konoha and Wying Village are allies. Moreover, because Konoha and Wying Village are quite far apart. So this alliance treaty is not as fragile as that of Sand Shinobi Village. Basically, with the events of the past 10 years, there will definitely be no problems with this alliance. Tsunade chose Konoha, really. After hearing this news, the civilians in Konoha fell into hilarity. According to these people, as long as the alliance treaty is signed, that means there will be no war between them and Wying Village, and this is the happiest thing. For a while, whether it is Senju Tsunade or Aoyama Liu Yun, the prestige among Konoha has increased again, only. This prestige is getting worse, which makes some people unhappy and anxious. Master Danzo, called by Danzo, the root organization, which has gathered dozens of elite jonin. These ninjas are all the hard work of Danzo, who has been secretly training for many years. There is only one purpose for calling them here. To kill Terumi Mei, no matter what method you use, as long as you hurt Terumi Mei, that's enough. I don't want to be able to kill 5th Mizukage Terumi Mei, as long as I can hurt. Danzo can use this to attack Hawkage. Remember, you must be within the territory of the Land of Fire to attack and kill 5th Mizukage. Once you leave the territory of the Land of Fire, your missions will all fail. Yes. Like a cold weapon without the slightest nonsense. After earnestly responding, the figure of the root ninja quickly disappeared in front of Shimura Danzo. In the dark base, Danzo's only remaining eye is shining with a gloomy light. The position of Hawkage must be mine, and only I can lead Konoha to prosperity. Only the location of Hawkage. Danzo is afraid that his life will be wasted. It is absolutely impossible to give up. The current Senju Tsunade has been firmly seated in the position of Hawkage. Kingshan Liu Yun's reputation is also in full swing. If this continues, everyone will realize that Kingshan Liu Yun is the next one after all. Hawkage up. Danzo knows his age. It is impossible for him to survive a young man like Kingshan Liu Yun. Therefore, other methods must be used, lava style. On the way back to Wying Village, Terumi Mei really didn't expect. Kingshan Liu Yun will ask himself questions about lava style. So, you really escorted me back to Wying Village because you wanted to ask about something. If not, Kingshan Liu Yun does not think there is any problem. Rather strangely. Besides, could it be because of other things? Terumi Mei was silent. On the other hand, Ao and Chijiro couldn't help laughing. So for a long time it was my own Mizukage-sama who made up my own brains there. The sullen Terumi Mei glared at her. Ao and Chijiro, who just couldn't hold back their smiles, immediately stand up solemnly, not daring to make the slightest movement. Snort. When is it your turn to laugh at me? Looking away when she looked at Aoyama Liu Yun again, the smile on Terumi Mei's face was somewhat far-fetched. That is to say, next, you want to integrate lava style. I have long heard that Kingshan Liu Yun successfully merged into Ice Dun, so, for Kingshan Liu Yun, it is necessary to integrate other escapism techniques such as blood succession boundary. It's not too strange, without denying my own thoughts, after all, in terms of single-round destructive power. Your lava style can be regarded as unique in the ninja world. This is not Kingshan Liu Yun flattering Terumi Mei at the time of the 4th Ninja World War in the future. This Terumi Mei has melted Madara's Susanoo by relying on lava style's monster melting technique. That kind of high-temperature lava is absolutely terrifying. Ha ha ha, how can you be so exaggerated? Hearing the words of Kingshan Liu Yun, Terumi Mei laughed happily. I'm talking about being modest, but looking at the eyes, I'm quite proud. Praising people is also an art. It depends not only on how to praise but also on who is doing it. If it's just a nobody, Terumi Mei doesn't care at all, without even lifting the eyelids. But Aoyama Liu Yun is the man known as the Light of Konoha. This grade is suddenly different. Ha 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 ha. The laugh is too exaggerated. Ching, who was at the side, couldn't help but say something. Chijiro followed obediently aside. Since you have said so, how can I refuse? Subsequently, Terumi Mei is roughly Aoyama Liu Yun, and talked about some things about lava style. Sure enough, with the teaching of Terumi Mei, a lava style user, Kingshan Liu Yun has already had some insights on lava style. I believe that it only takes a few tries to fully integrate lava style. Thank you. Kingshan Liu Yun, who got the professor, nodded slightly thanks to Terumi Mei nothing. First he waved his hand, then he looked at Kingshan Liu Yun with great interest. After all, I also want to know how far you can go in the future, and whether you can really become a new generation of ninja god. Relying on the escapism technique, it is unheard of to integrate the bleeding and follow the limit. Witnessing the birth of a peerless powerhouse is somewhat exciting. Woo whoosh whoosh. Among the dense woods, the voices of Aoyama, Liu Yun, and Terumi Mei are constantly heading towards the land of water. At this moment, as if sensing something, Kingshan Liu Yun stopped first. Then came Terumi Mei. Blind eyes. Seeing this scene, Qing realized something and immediately opened the white eyes under the blindfold. Qing's eye that was blocked by the blindfold was exactly what happened during the war. Got it, one eye of the Hyuga family. After opening the white eyes, Qing immediately saw dozens of figures not far away. Is coming fast. If it was just an ordinary ninja, Ao wouldn't care too much. However, the chakra fluctuations of these people made Qing immediately serious. Master Mizukage, there are dozens of ninjas approaching quickly, and the chakra waves have all reached the level of elite Jonin. Looking at the costumes, they seem to be Konoha's Anbu ninjas. Speaking of which, Qing vaguely glanced at Kingshan Liu Yun's direction. Although I know that Kingshan Liu Yun is not this kind of person. But this is the territory of the Land of Fire after all. The appearance of these Anbu ninjas will always make people involuntarily suspicious. Okay. Qing. Understand the meaning of green, Terumi Mei immediately said directly. Don't do some meaningless probing. If Liu Yun wants to attack me, there is no need to find these ninjas. Terumi Mei is sensible, he is clear in his heart. With the strength of Kingshan Liu Yun, if he wants to deal with himself, he can do it at any time. There's no need to do anything here. At this moment, Chijuro also took out the flatfish behind him, stand in front of Terumi Mei. Little handsome guy, it seems that you Konoha are not as peaceful as the surface. Terumi Mei can roughly think of. This should involve some power struggles. Really? Even the largest ninja village in the ninja world hides a darkness that outsiders can't imagine. Aoyama Liu Yun's face remained unchanged. Even after hearing Terumi Mei's words, Aoyama Liu Yun's complexion didn't change much, just standing there calmly as if waiting for something. Mizukage-sama. Kingshan Liu Yun can keep calm, but it doesn't mean that others can too. Qing, who rolled her eyes, couldn't help reminding her aloud, if you want to escape, there is still time, otherwise if it is later, it will really be too late. Fine. Only. Facing Qing's reminder, Terumi Mei also just said calmly. There is no movement to escape. No way. After Ao and Chijuro looked at each other, they guarded Terumi Mei's side seriously. This is their hope for the future of Wying Village. So no matter what happens, absolutely keep Terumi Mei safe and sound, soon. Dozens of elite Jonin figures quickly fell around Aoyama Liu Yun, Terumi Mei and others. Surrounded the surrounding densely, impenetrable. Anbu from Konoha. No, not too much. After all, the costumes are the same. Terumi Mei quickly shook her head. Konoha's Anbu ninja, Terumi Mei is seen. Although the costumes are the same as those of Anbu ninjas, but the temperament of these people is completely different from geniuses. It's a root ninja. This is. After scanning around, Kingshan Liu Yun explained lightly. I see. Shimura Danzo. After becoming Mizukage, Terumi Mei can read more information. As a former disciple of Second Hokage, Terumi Mei must know about the existence of Shimura Danzo, little handsome guy. After all, this is your Konoha ninja. If I want to take action, I'm afraid it's these people who won't even find their bodies. Terumi Mei's lava style and boil style are both powerful ninjutsu. After using it, these people are afraid that they will really become scum. Is it the ninja of Konoha? Terumi Mei gave Aoyama the name Liu Yun but didn't do it directly. It doesn't matter. Kingshan Liu Yun smiled. The moment you pick up the knife, you must be prepared to be cut. Similarly, the moment you decide to kill, you must be prepared to be killed by others. This is the will of Kingshan Liu Yun. Finish speaking. Kingshan Liu Yun continued to look at these root ninjas around. What is Danzo's order to you? No one spoke. Unlike Anbu ninjas, Danzo is training root ninjas. In essence, it is to train a group of weapons that only know how to obey orders and do not need to have their own thoughts at all. Just need to know to complete the task, so. Compared with the Anbu ninjas, these ninjas in front of them are colder and more solemn. Action. I don't know who it is. After the order was given, all the ninjas took action. Is the target me? Terumi may notice that the targets these root ninjas want to kill. None other than myself, this Mizukage. For this, Terumi May didn't take much action and didn't even take precautions but looked in the direction of Kingshan Liu Yun. Because Terumi May knows, Aoyama Liu Yun will make a move. Earth-style earth wall. Instant boom. On the ground, a series of earthen walls immediately rose into the sky. Boom, boom, boom. These root ninjas didn't think much and even chose ninjutsu bombing, wanting to smash the wall of the earth formation directly. Only, puffy. How can it be? Although the wall of the earth formation was shattered a little, but the same thing those ninjas who attacked. Every body big and small was injured. This is the characteristic obtained by Kingshan Liu Yun when he raised Earth style to level 80. Retaliate. But when the Earth style of Kingshan Liu Yun is attacked or destroyed, it will give the opponent a certain degree of counterattack damage. Sudden situation. Let these root ninjas immediately stand on guard, stop in their tracks and dare not move anymore. It seems you guys are not ready to talk properly. The Earth barrier slowly dissipated. Kingshan Liu Yun looked at these ninjas indifferently. Dozens of elite Jonin pity, wood-style cutting technique. Instant wood-style. With Kingshan Liu Yun's voice falling. On the ground, a series of wooden thorns suddenly rose rapidly. Towards those root ninjas rush quickly. Bang, bang, bang. The moment they came into contact with these ninjas, the original wooden thorns exploded instantly, directly crushing the bodies of these ninjas. It can be said, even if it's just some minor injuries. But as long as it is touched by these wooden thorns, it will instantly spread in these injuries. Don't hide. Sudden situation. Let these root ninjas dare not hesitate, and the ninjas who come down quickly avoid the wooden thorn. Wood-style falling wood technique. This is the land of fire. Especially in the dense forest area, there are not many things, but there are many trees. Under the control of Kingshan Liu Yun, these trees, as if they had life, began to cover the past with the relief of these root ninjas. All the ninjas are covered in it. The tree will be buried forever. This is a ninjutsu similar to Gaara's sand-bound coffin. However, Gaara uses sand, and Kingshan Liu Yun used trees. Boom. Under the control of Kingshan Liu Yun, the trees within tens of meters were all concentrated and piled up. Is this wood style? Terumi May, who has been watching the battle for a long time, saw the appearance of wood style. Her eyes lit up. Should have thought of it earlier. Since Kingshan Liu Yun can derive the bleeding succession boundary through fusion escape technique. So how could wood style, which is the symbolic meaning of Konoha, not try it? So it turned out that this hand was hidden. He really won't be the man I value. Hiss. Ao and Chijiro on the side took a deep breath. It's hard to hide the horror in my heart. This is wood style. Senju Hashirama, the legendary god of ninja world, can pacify the troubled times with this wood style. It surprised me that this wood style will one day reproduce the ninja world. On the battlefield at this moment, everything is silent. Although Elite Jonin is a high-end ninja village, but in front of Kingshan Liu Yun, it is still not enough to see. To be honest, these dozens of elite Jonins teamed up together. For Kingshan Liu Yun, it's nothing more than that. Subsequently, under the control of Kingshan Liu Yun, the numbers that were piled up began to have new changes. Boom. Constantly changing form, returning to what it was before. Look like. And at this moment, an intact root ninja was brought to Kingshan Liu Yun by a tree. Of course, this is not because the other party has any special ability. It's purely Kingshan Liu Yun keeping his hand. As for the reason, take a word to Danzo. When you are old, you have to obey the old age, and you can just wait for death in that position with peace of mind. If you dare to reach out next time, I will use this wood style to lift it up for him. Have a grand funeral. In short 1.7, it's time to die. No matter how cold the weapon is. Faced with this absolute strength gap, I was a little flustered. After Kingshan Liu Yun's voice fell, he nodded again and again. Quickly leave, don't dare to stop in the slightest. After waiting for the figure of the other party to disappear in his own time. Only then did Kingshan Liu Yun look away. Looking back at Terumi May et al. Let's keep going. Although Kingshan Liu Yun's smile is still as warm as ever. But at this moment, let alone Ao and Chijiro. Even Terumime is serious. The difference in strength. Okay, if you go on, it will be the boundary of the country of water, so I won't continue to send it away. Near the sea, Kingshan Liu Yun stopped. No further delivery. Little handsome guy, are you sure you don't want to go back to Wying Village with me? Terumime still wants to work hard. After all, that's Wood's style. Wouldn't it be a pity to just give up like this? If you are willing, I am willing to give up the position of Mizukage to you. At that time, not only I will be yours, but even this huge Wying village will also be yours. As long as you can recruit this Kingshan Liu Yun. Even if she gave everything she had, Terumime didn't think it was a loss-making deal. Only, in comparison, I still prefer Konoha. This is the answer from Kingshan Liu Yun, pity. Sure enough, I refused, although I already knew that this would be the result. But when I heard Aoyama Liu Yun directly say no, Terumime is still a pity. Afterwards, Terumime was about to leave as Ching said there are indeed many things in Wying Village at this time, waiting for Terumime to deal with. Wait a moment. Kingshan Liu Yun suddenly said, "What's wrong?" Strange Terumime turned around, just about to say something, but the Kingshan Liu Yun who came over directly lowered his head and kissed her. The sudden situation, let alone Terumime, even Ao and Chijuro on the side were full of astonishment. Chijuro raised his hand just about to say something, but Ching directly blocked his eyes, turned his head away. Kids, don't look. At this time, Ching turned her head away in a very sensible manner, and a smile appeared on the corner of her mouth uncontrollably. Very good, as expected of Mizukage-sama. If Terumime can really hold the heart of this ninja god, it would be great, yes. When Kingshan Liu Yun showed what style, they all admitted. The future Aoyama Liu Yun, is it possible to become the god of ninja world? Rather, he must become the new god of ninja world. The meaning represented by Wood style is really too different. And Terumime, after being surprised at the beginning, didn't have any intention of refusing. After a while it stopped, looking at Kingshan Liu Yun in front of him, although he looked a little embarrassed. But Terumime still said with a smile, "Yeah, I thought you didn't like him." "No way." Mainly because Liu Yun from Aoyama before who was too calm. This makes Terumime doubt herself a little bit about her own charm. Whoever you like, you have to go first. 11. This is me. It's hard to travel through once if you are too rigid, then what's the point of traveling by yourself? I want strength, I want the world. As for this beauty, I want it even more, gone. After speaking, Kingshan Liu Yun waved his hand and left immediately. What you have to do now is enough. When we meet next time, it's time to take it down. It's really you. Little handsome boy, my little heart is beating non-stop. Looking at the back of Kingshan Liu Yun leaving. This time, Terumime is no longer a pity expression, but a smile all over her face. Master Hawkage, Ao and Chijuro at the side all looked over curiously. Nothing we should go back to. Soon Terumime calmed down. Although Kingshan Liu Yun didn't teach anything but this heart. Terumime already understands, no need to say more. Comparison. Terumime looks forward to it even more. What will it be like the next time I meet Kingshan Liu Yun? What did you say? As expected. In the root base, looking at the news brought back by the only remaining ninja. Danzo couldn't sit still, Wood style. That Kingshan Liu Yun actually merged Wood style, that's right. Since the other party was able to fuse the ice escape, it would not be difficult to understand even if they fused a new escape technique. No wonder. It's so close to Senjutsunade, so I went to learn Wood style. And it has worked. With Wood style's special meaning to Konoha, Danzo believes that once Kingshan Liu Yun shows Wood style in front of everyone, at that time I will definitely take the position of 6th Hawkage firmly. Then it has something to do with me. Damn it. Thinking of this, Danzo slammed his fist on the armrest of the chair. Gloomy face, dozens of elite jonin. This is all Danzo's painstaking efforts over the years of training. The results of it. Now only one is back, heartache. Unbearable heartache. All the hard work of a lifetime is gone, too in Lord Danzo. At this time, the only remaining elite jonin suddenly raised his head and said something cautiously. If it is usual. In this time of anger, being disturbed by others, Danzo will definitely ignore it. But now, after all, this is the only seedling. Danzo was silent for a while but still waved his hand, indicating that the other party has something to say, just say it. Master Danzo, when Kingshan Liu Yun asked me to leave, he asked me to send a word to Master Danzo. under Danzo's puzzled eyes. This root ninja spoke out the words of Aoyama Liu Yun. Boom! Danzo couldn't help being angry and directly snapped the armrest off. Who does he think he is? The old man is Konoha's Shimura Danzo. Amir Jr. dares to threaten me. Especially after hearing what to say when you will use wood style to complete a grand funeral for yourself. In Danzo's heart, apart from anger, and a tinge of fear that even Danzo himself can't suppress. Before, even if Kingshin Liu Yun showed the ice escape enough to freeze the entire Konoha. But Danzo, who is confident in his own strength, still does not think that the other party can threaten him. This is the man Kunai Suza and Izanagi can use as body replacement technique. Will be cowardly, however wood style is different. It is the signature ninjutsu of first Hokage. What Danzo is afraid of is not wood style, but Senju Hashirama's prestige. No, impossible. Even if a mere civilian brat has merged with wood style, he will definitely not be able to reach the heights of first generation. Say so. But in Danzo's heart there is still unstoppable fear, but soon. Danzo calmed down his anger gradually. No, I still have a whole card. Even if it is wood style, but he also has a whole card. That is the main Jikayo ability of Uchiha Shisui, the most talented ninja among the new generation of Uchiha clan ninjas. Distinguished heavenly gods, it claims to be able to absolutely change a person's memory and will. It's an ultimate illusion, it's just that this trick has a cooldown period of more than 10 years. After using it, don't even think about using it after more than 10 years, so Danzo is reluctant to use it until now. As long as you use distinguished heavenly gods yourself. At that time, even if it is Kingshin Liu Yun, he will definitely not be his opponent. That's right, it must be like this. Danzo is constantly comforting himself, momentum, more and more confident. I Danzo am invincible to Konoha, absolutely. Boom! In the Hokage office, Kingshin Liu Yun roughly talked about the previous things. In anger, Tsunade slammed heavily on the desk in front of him. He Danzo is so bold. If you just send people to attack and kill yourself, then Tsunade won't say anything. But now he dared to attack and kill his own man. Is this a little too much for your face? Does he feel that my mother dare not do anything to him? I have long wanted to do surgery on Danzo, but I just became Hokage not long ago, and I have to deal with many things by myself. Otherwise, Tsunade has already started, no need. With a wave of his hand, Shan Liu Yun signaled that Tsunade need not be so angry. Just a Danzo, nothing to worry about. Kingshin Liu Yun is aware of Danzo's whole cards. Cells from first Hokage, Sharingan transplanted on the arm. And Shisui's main Jikayo Sharingan, the ultimate illusion distinguished heavenly gods. Only, Kingshin Liu Yun didn't take these things seriously at all. It seems comprehensive, but in fact it is useless. Power that does not belong to you, no matter how much you have, it is useless. Danzo's life is destined to be a joke. If there is a next time, I will use wood style to completely bury him. Tsunade did not refute. There is no intention to prevent Kingshin Liu Yun from taking a shot against Danzo. Others have already bullied you, how can you continue to endure it? For the next period of time, Kingshin Liu Yun was much more relaxed. Except for occasional hookups. More events are brushing experience. With the guidance of Terumi Mei, Aoyama Liu Yun completely merged the lava-style blood succession boundary within a short period of time. At the same time, Kingshin Liu Yun also successfully upgraded the Chakra cultivation method and physical skills to level 120, and also derived new abilities. It is detected that the Chakra cultivation method has reached level 120, derived skills, real damage. It is detected that the physical technique has reached level 120, derived skill. Pain increase. After watching the effect, Shan Liu Yun is satisfied with these two abilities. The first is real damage. This allows all of Kingshin Liu Yun's attacks, even ninjutsu, to have real damage. Ignore any armor and armor of the opponent, hit the vital point directly. Any so-called absolute defense. Under real damage they are all in vain. As for the increase in pain, it is relatively simple. All of Kingshin Liu Yun's attacks will double the pain of the opponent, directly hitting the soul. And this kind of pain cannot be offset by other means, can only endure. These two abilities paired together are very good. True damage plus pain multiplier. Will he hit and directly scream at the opponent in pain? Host. Kingshin Liu Yun 2-119. Body 118. 121. Simplified abilities Chakra training LV 120, Shuriken throwing LV 111. Knot sealing LV max 977 body technique LV 120 spiritual training LV 132 read LV 107 simplified escape technique. Water style LV 90 characteristic sharp, earth style LV 98 characteristic anti-injury, wind transformation, ice escape LV 80 characteristics unlimited. Yang wood style LV 34, fire style LV 40 nature transformation, lava style V2, simplified ninjutsu Rasengan LV 34 skills, chakra burst, combat intuition. Speed, chaos, analysis and understanding, armoring, superhuman physique, integration, Kyoka Suijutsu marking true damage pain boost. Compared with the crudeness at the beginning, the current character template is obviously much richer. It seems that after the awakening characteristics of each escapism, it will no longer derive abilities. Ice Escape that has reached level 80 has not derived any new abilities. This can be regarded as proving Kingshan Liu Yun's conjecture, even so. But Kingshan Liu Yun did not feel discouraged. One feature is already very good. If you continue to level up, you will have a deeper feeling for different abilities. More handy, more powerful. 3 years Beiju is out of date during these 3 years. It is also the most peaceful time in the ninja world. Although there will still be some friction, but more of it is just a small fight. People in the ninja world have all enjoyed the peace they have gained. 3 years. In a courtyard alone. 3 years of events. Kingshan Liu Yun's temperament has become more calm, with a gentle and handsome face. Just seeing it will make people feel good from the bottom of their hearts. During these 3 years, Kingshan Liu Yun seldom walked around in front of people. Except for acquaintances who would come to make an appointment with Kingshan Liu Yun, most of the time they would stay alone, silently gaining experience. Naruto is coming back soon. Count the time. It's almost there, others don't know, but Kingshan Liu Yun knows that Naruto's return also indicates that. If there is no hate of hate, it must be official. The era of chaos has just begun. The past 3 years have been calm, like the calm before the storm. Then comes the real big time. Host Kingshan Liu Yun 287. Body 291. 296. Simplified abilities Chakra training LV 289 Shuriken throwing LV max, sealing LV max. Body technique LV 293 Spiritual training LV 298 read LV max. Simplified escape technique water style LV, sharp. Earth style LV, anti-injury, wind style LV, armor, fire style LV max characteristic burst, lightning style LV max characteristic spread. Simplified special escape technique. Ice escape LV max feature unlimited, Yang escape LV 306, wood style LV 288 characteristic King Kong, lava style LV max characteristic corrosion, land done LV. Max characteristic high pressure, simplified ninjutsu, Rasengan LV max skills, chakra explosion technique, combat intuition, extreme speed, instant casting, insanity, analytical understanding, armoring, superhuman physique. Mastery true damage pain boost space mark. 3 years of events. In front of the characters of Aoyama Liu Yun, earth-shaking changes have taken place. From level 120 to level 200, no new skills have been derived. I don't know if it's gone or the level is not enough, but ordinary evasion techniques after reaching level 120 will reach the full level. Blood successors such as Ice Escape and Lava Style will reach the full level after reaching level 180. As for Yang Dun and Wood Style, Kingshan Liu Yun speculates that it may be because of their own special. It will never be a full level. I didn't expect that the events of 3 years just merged into a blood succession limit. Water Style and Lightning Style, Gangdun created by fusion. I originally planned to fuse about 10 blood successor limits before Shippuden, but I underestimated it. Human energy is limited. It would be nice if Shadow Clone could earn experience too. It's a pity. Shadow Clone can transfer the cultivation process of the avatar to the main body. However, the avatar will not trigger the effect of the system to earn experience. Kingshan Liu Yun is very helpless for not getting stuck in this bug. Shan Liu Yun has worked very hard to master so many abilities to the full level in 3 years, but that's enough. The current strength is enough to deal with the 4th Ninja World War in the future. At least for this result, Kingshan Liu Yun is satisfied. Boom. Training ground. Kakashi, who was a bit ashamed, looked at the green mountain Liu Yun in front of him. With a helpless sigh. No matter how many times I've seen it, I still feel that your lightning style is not like an ordinary escapism at all. This is already considered the limit of blood succession. Haha. Kingshan Liu Yun smiled relaxedly. Just some in-depth little research, nothing. Tusk. Been by Versailles so many times, Kakashi is almost used to it. Aoyama Liu Yun understood the meaning of Kakashi. My own lightning style has also awakened the characteristic, Yan. Ordinary lightning style, after cast once, the lightning will dissipate. But Kingshan Liu Yun's lightning style after attacking the opponent not only will not dissipate, but will continue to spread damage to the surrounding. It can be said, as long as it is contaminated a little, it will be completely surrounded by electric current. Anyway, thank you. After recovering some chakra, Kakashi stood up again and said seriously to Aoyama Liu Yun. If it wasn't for you, my Reikiri, I wouldn't be able to sell out in a short time. During this time, Aoyama Liu Yun has been using lightning style to practice with Kakashi to help the other party perfect Chidori's derivative ninjutsu. Obviously, Hadake Kakashi, who has been decadent for so long, is getting serious again. It's nothing. Kingshan Liu Yun does not mean to take credit. Even without me, Kakashi-sensei can perfect ninjutsu by himself. After all, this Hadake Kakashi's talent is undoubtedly excellent. What's more, if it weren't for Mr. Kakashi's help at the beginning, I wouldn't be where I am now. Haha, the greatest honor in my life is to have served as your team leader Jonin. In just 3 years. From the identity of leading the team Jonin to the current student. Especially since the other party still calls himself a teacher until now. Kakashi is very relieved. Let's go, it's still early. Do you want to have a meal together, or do you have an appointment? As he spoke, Kakashi raised his eyebrows teasingly at Aoyama Liu Yun. 3 years of events. The girls back then are all mature. One by one, I have never concealed my love for Kingshan Liu Yun. This peach blossom luck. Peers can be said to be the envy of it. It's time for Kakashi-sensei to find a girlfriend too. Walking on the side, this kind of ridicule will not embarrass Kingshan Liu Yun. Instead, he smiled and said, speaking of which, Hadake Kakashi's age is really incomprehensible. I remember only Mr. Kakashi is left in the Hadake family, aren't you going to spread out? Well, waving hands again and again. I'll forget it, let's wait a few more years. At least for a while. Hadake Kakashi had no such intentions. Nohara Rin, who died face to face, was the pain of Hadake Kakashi's life. I can't accept new feelings. Kingshan Liu Yun just talked and did not continue to tease. Uzumaki Naruto are back. Ikaraku Ramen Restaurant. Aoyama Liu Yun and Hadake Kakashi, who had just finished ordering noodles, suddenly heard a loud noise. Aoyama Liu Yun and Hadake Kakashi couldn't help being stunned by the familiar figure. Then they looked at each other and smiled. Speaking of which, it has been 3 years since Naruto and Jiraiya-sama left the village, the memory of Hadake Kakashi's face. Aoyama Liu Yun on the side, laughing from the hand of Uncle Ikaraku. Received a bowl of noodles. The daredevils back then should grow up like this. Well, it's Master Jiraiya's teaching after all. Early the next morning, Kingshan Liu Yun was summoned by Hawkage. When we came to Hawkage's office. Noisy Uzumaki Naruto, it's good to see. Liu Yun, it's me, Uzumaki Naruto. The moment I saw Aoyama Liu Yun, Uzumaki Naruto immediately became excited, shouted to Aoyama Liu Yun. You have been out for 3 years, but your personality hasn't changed much. Hey. Uzumaki Naruto scratched his head and smiled happily. It seems that after being away for so long, the former partners have not forgotten themselves. In 3 years, you really have matured a lot. At this moment, Jiraiya's figure suddenly landed beside Kingshan Liu Yun. I took a look at Kingshan Liu Yun. Not only the appearance is mature, but even the aura of the whole body has become a lot more restrained. Obviously, this means that Kingshan Liu Yun's strength has become even more terrifying. Let's stop chatting. In the end, Tsunade, who is Hawkage, interrupted everyone's greetings with one sentence: 3 years of events. Because of the 100 healings mark, Tsunade's face is still as beautiful as ever, without any trace of age. Granny Tsunade, is there any mission to gather our 7th class here? Naruto, who couldn't stand it for a long time, was the first to say excitedly. Only. This kind of address made Tsunade's forehead tense up with several blue veins. What did you call me? His tone became much lower. Of course. Naruto didn't think too much and immediately wanted to continue addressing. But boom. The slender fist carried terrifying power, and the sound of piercing the air left several bloodstains on Naruto's face. Looking at the slowly retracted fist and the shattered wall around him, Naruto admitted that he panicked, swallowed. Fire Master Hawkage. Tsunade nodded in satisfaction. I'm looking for you this time. There is indeed a more important task. The terrifying aura dissipated in an instant, and the calm appearance made people unable to associate it with the terrifying posture just now. Have to say, this expression changes so fast, Kingshin Liu Yun couldn't help but smiled. Have to say, as expected, Tsunade is still very concerned about the issue of age. Obviously, in terms of appearance, she is still just a girl. The Senju clan is full of vitality. If it is purely alive, there are really few people who can live longer than the Senju clan. Come in. Summoned by Tsunade, Hokage's office door is opened. Aoyama, Liu Yun, Naruto, little Sakura and Hachi Kakashi all looked over. Really? Aoyama Liu Yun has clear eyes. Seeing that the person here is really Temari from Sand Shinobi Village, Aoyama Liu Yun knows what kind of mission this is. Master Hawkage. In the end, it is asking for others. Temari is very respectful. His eyes shifted slightly, and he glanced at Kingshin Liu Yun's direction. Even though it has been 3 years, the figure of that year still makes Temari unforgettable for a long time. Tsunade nodded slightly. Then he said to Kingshin Liu Yun and others, this mission is to rescue 5th Kazekage, Gaara of Sand Shinobi Village. Kazekage Gaara, that guy has become Kazekage, really amazing. Nervous Uzumaki Naruto, totally unaware of anything. Just hearing that Gaara became 5th Kazekage actually made Uzumaki Naruto very happy. But, wait. Rescue, did something happen to that Gaara guy? This reaction is really slow enough. After seeing this scene, everyone couldn't help but say something. Only. After thinking that this is Uzumaki Naruto after all, everyone got used to it. Try to operate. Asked Temari. Nodded earnestly. Not long ago, 2 ninjas dressed in black and red cloud robes appeared in our Sand Shinobi Village, threatened people from the village and took Gaara away. Speaking of which, there was resentment in Temari's eyes. It's really despicable to use threats. One of them is Rock Shinobi Village's S-rank rebellious ninja, Deidara. As for the other one, it is our Sand Shinobi Village's S-rank rebellious ninja, the Scorpion of Kisha of Li Hao. Attacked by rebels from my own village. This kind of thing, no matter how you hear it, it feels very embarrassing. Because of this incident, the originator of puppetry in Sand Shinobi Village, Gran Machio, who has been living in seclusion for many years, have been reopened. This person can be regarded as the ancestor of Sand Shinobi Village. Not only that, the Red Sand Scorpion is also the grandson of Gran Machio. Zio Organization. The black-bottomed red cloud robe is definitely from the Akatsuki organization, and they are all S-rank rebels during these years while Jiraiya taught Naruto. Also collecting information about the Akatsuki organization, the other party hadn't made a move for so long, and now when he made a move, he immediately captured Gaara. What is the purpose? Could it be that it is for the one tail in Gaara's body to watch over the crane? Damn it! At this moment, Uzumaki Naruto's roar interrupted everyone's thoughts. I saw. At this moment, Uzumaki Naruto shouted angrily. It's outrageous that Gaara was captured, Mrs. Tsunade, Master Hawkage. Just wanted to call Tsunade mother-in-law, but after noticing Tsunade's eyes became dangerous again. Quickly changed the title. Said quickly. Order. Let's go together, will Gaara be saved? Uzumaki Naruto is very related to Gaara, who had the same experience as himself when he was a child. Calm down. Tsunade said angrily. I called you here, of course, to rescue Sand Shinobi Village. After all, we are allied countries, and we can't sit idly by. Although, this so-called ally has been defeated countless times by Sand Shinobi Village, 7th Squad here orders. Rescue Gaara. Yes. Uzumaki Naruto answered first, thank you, thank you. Temari is full of gratitude. If Konoha is unwilling to help them, with the strength of their sand shinobi village alone, even with the help of Grand Machio. But if you want to save Gaara from a bunch of S-level traitorous ninjas, it is also a very difficult thing. After everyone leaves Tsunade's specially kept Aoyama Liu Yun, it's all about being careful. How about Sand Shinobi Village? Tsunade doesn't care, save if you can, if not anyway, they have done their best. Zio organization is too mysterious and dangerous. Tsunade is most worried about Aoyama Liu Yun, do not worry. Looking at Tsunade's worried face, Aoyama Liu Yun raised his hand with a smile and pinched Tsunade's little face. You know my abilities best, it's just a Zio organization I can't keep me. Others don't know the intelligence of the Akatsuki organization. But Kingshin Liu Yun understands very clearly. Danger is dangerous, but not enough to threaten Kingshin Liu Yun. Relax and wait for me to come back. Finish speaking. Aoyama Liu Yun left in an instant. This guy. Tsunade, who is alone in Hokage's office, looks more or less embarrassed. Tilt your head slightly, even after so long, Tsunade's heart is still like a little girl. Still feel embarrassed? Correct. On the way to Konoha, Naruto suddenly asked little Sakura. Little Sakura, have you heard about Sasuke? The little Sakura who followed Liu Yun in Aoyama. All were confused by this sudden question, shaking his head obediently. No, I have never cared about such a thing at all. It is strange to have news, why ask yourself? Sure enough, that guy Sasuke was definitely hidden. Uzumaki Naruto never thought that Sasuke was dead, only when the other party is hidden. I will definitely bring Sasuke back, little Sakura, don't worry. Uzumaki Naruto's pure 840 thought that little Sakura likes Sasuke. But, so what are you talking about? What am I worried about? If you want to bring it back, well. As the former team leader Jonin, seeing such a clear-eyed and stupid Uzumaki Naruto, Hade Kakashi couldn't help saying aloud. Naruto. Wait a minute, you have to bring back Sasuke, no one is stopping you, but do what you can. This guy, it can't be that it can't be seen, the person that little Sakura likes is Aoyama Liu Yun. Can't you see little Sakura is already running beside Aoyama Liu Yun? Do not worry. Thought Hade Kakashi was concerned about his own safety. Naruto nodded seriously. I will pay attention to safety, and Sasuke, I will definitely bring it back. As long as you are happy. There must be a limit to talking to yourself. Kakashi, who expresses his tiredness, doesn't want to say anything. What can I persuade you to say? Temari, who also followed little Sakura. After seeing this scene, I couldn't help but say something to little Sakura. Has he always been like this? How do you feel? 3 years ago, this Uzumaki Naruto was stupid. As a result, 3 years have passed. The other party is still dumbfounded. It seems that there is no progress at all. Well, is it a companion after all? To hear such words from Temari, little Sakura's mouth twitched involuntarily, a little embarrassed. Liu Yun, long time no see. At this time, Temari's eyes suddenly bypassed little Sakura and looked in the direction of Aoyama Liu Yun. That Chunin exam, sorry for causing you trouble. Speaking of this, Temari's eyes are full of apology. It's okay, you Sand Shinobi Village are just bewitched by Orochimaru. There is no such thing as a winner in the Konoha collapse plan. Konoha lost 3rd Hokage, Orochimaru lost both hands, Sand Shinobi Village lost 4th Kazekage. If you have to say who is the most unlucky, that could only be Sand Shinobi Village. From the beginning to the end, BBBF is just a bad luck being used, thanks. Seeing that Kingshin Liu Yun did not blame himself, Temari is very happy. What else do you want to say? But the figure of Haruno Sakura decisively blocked Kingshin Liu Yun and Temari. Rolling the eyes of the dead fish, he said to Temari angrily. Shouldn't the most important thing now be to hurry? Your eyes are about to be drawn. Forget about the ones from your own village, but the ones from other villages have to come and grab them. Isn't that a little too much? Temari did not speak. It's just this look of guarding against thieves that made Temari realize something. I see. It turns out that the person this little Sakura likes is Aoyama Liu Yun. So Naruto actually thought little Sakura liked Sasuke, enough to stay. Even so, Temari didn't care about Sakura's wary eyes. Instead he smiled and said, it's still early, who will win and who will lose is unknown. Yaha. You are very brave for a while. The momentum of Temari and Haruno Sakura is still deadlocked, soon. After rushing with all their strength, Kingshin Liu Yun and others soon came to the boundary of Sand Shinobi Village. This is a special ninja village with more than 90% of the desert area. Yellow sand can be seen everywhere. The wind and sand floating in the air will be eaten in your mouth if you don't pay attention. The harsh environment has also created the poverty of Sand Shinobi Village. No wonder. Sand Shinobi Village is the most active in every ninja war, and it is also the least worried about being attacked by other ninja villages. Without it, purely because Sand Shinobi Village is too poor, even if you agreed. But this is just a pile of yellow sand. You have a fart advantage. Perfect interpretation. As long as I am poor enough, no one will miss me. Inside the hospital in Sand Shinobi Village, everyone also saw Kankuro, who was poisoned by the red sand scorpion. Since Haruno Sakura doesn't have Tsunade as a teacher, although he knows medical ninjutsu, he won't be able to cure Kankuro's poison. Fortunately, mother-in-law Chiyo personally took action and developed the corresponding antidote. As the puppet master of Sand Shinobi Village, Grandma Chiyo is also a master of poison. It is not too difficult to make an antidote to break the venom of the red sand scorpion. I'm sorry, Grandma Chiyo. Watching Kankuro's pain after being relieved, Temari is also relieved. Said softly to Grandma Chiyo, For this, Grandma Chiyo just nodded, raising her eyelids a bit more, looking sideways at Kingshin Liu Yun and the others at this time. Are you the ninjas of Konoha? Sand Shinobi Village asked Konoha for help. Grandma Chiyo also knows. To be honest, I'm very dissatisfied inside. They chose to turn to Konoha for their own affairs in Sand Shinobi Village. But dissatisfaction is dissatisfaction, but there is no way. Their new generation of Sand Shinobi Village has no rookies worthy of great responsibility, so they can only turn to Konoha for help. Are you only taking pictures of these ninjas, HMPH? The more I look, the more dissatisfied I am. However, Kingshin Liu Yun's face remained unchanged and he didn't care too much. As if discovering something. When Grandma Chiyo was scanning, suddenly staring, fly away in the direction of Hadake Kakashi. Go to hell, Konoha's White Fang. During the Second Ninja World War, the son and daughter-in-law of Chiyo's mother-in-law were all killed by Konoha's White Fang. Even though Konoha's White Fang died, Grandma Tashiro never forgot this hatred. Shiwa. Just for a moment, everyone just feels a flower in front of their eyes. Grandma Chiyo's wrist holding a shuriken was instantly grabbed by Aoyama Liu Yun. Grandma Chiyo herself was also stunned. He tried to withdraw his wrist but found that Kingshin Liu Yun's strength was surprisingly great, and he couldn't shake it at all. Due to her seclusion, Grandma Tashiro does not know the name of Shan Liu Yun. Konoha's White Fang is dead. Believe me, Grandma Chiyo knew about this. She must have been out of breath just now and misjudged the wrong person, right? This sentence. Kingshin Liu Yun finished with a smile. Slowly lower your hand. At the same time, under the power of Aoyama Liu Yun, the hands of Grandma Chiyo are constantly falling. Such a strong force, completely irresistible. The way Grandma Kyandai looks at Aoyama Liu Yun has completely changed. This young man, strong, call. At this time, the one with the most lingering fear is Hadake Kakashi. The events of that moment. Hadake Kakashi didn't react at all. Fortunately, Kingshin Liu Yun made a move. I am the son of Konoha's White Fang, Hadake Kakashi. It turned out to be the son of Konoha's White Fang, ya. When you are old, you are easy to get dizzy. At this time, Grandma Chiyo smiled and said haha as if she had just realized it. Put down the shuriken in your hand, and Kingshin Liu Yun also took back his hand. Move your wrist. Mother-in-law Chiyo looked at Aoyama Liu Yun seriously. I don't know yet, where is your identity? That kind of terrifying power, the other party will definitely not simply endure it. This one must be that Konoha light, Aoyama Liu Yun. At this moment an old voice suddenly came out, Mr. Ebizo. After seeing each other, Temari immediately called out respectfully. Ebizo, senior advisor of Sand Shinobi Village, also the Minister of Intelligence, the younger brother of Grandma Chiyo. The Light of Leaves. Watching Ebizo approaching, Grandma Chiyo still looked puzzled. Obviously she had never heard of such a title. Ebizo is not surprised by this. Konoha Light Aoyama Liu Yun is the powerhouse of Konoha's new generation. It is said that he is a genius ninja who relies on escapism and merges the bleeding and inheritance boundaries. In the Chunin exam that year, he even froze the entire Konoha. The Konoha collapse plan back then. Their Sand Shinobi Village is also a participant. Some ninjas who survived have witnessed the real ice age with their own eyes. Frozen Konoha. In the slightly old eyes, a few rays of light flashed slightly. Whether it's merging blood successor boundary by yourself or freezing Konoha, it's not a trivial matter, sister. You have been meditating for too long and you don't understand many things. Speaking of which, Ebizo's complexion was more or less helpless. My elder sister has experienced too many things. Her son and daughter-in-law all died on the battlefield. The grandson who was given great respect has also become a traitor. At the moment, if it wasn't for the matter of the red sand scorpion, Grandma Chio would probably have been meditating until she died. Maybe, he said ambiguously. After taking a last look at Aoyama Liu Yun, Grandma Chio no longer has any opinions. Since that's the case, then prepare to chase Feng Ying back. Just in time, I also want to see how my grandson is doing. Speaking of which, in the eyes of Grandma Chio, sadness emerged. No matter what, my grandson attacked my sand shinobi village and took away the current Keisuke. It's all my own fault. Then please give me some of Keisuke's belongings first. Talking room. Hade Kakashi used the summoning technique. Summoned his own ninja dog Parker. Although Parker's strength is mediocre, he has absolutely no tracking ability. As long as there is a little smell, you can find the position of the other party. Good. Temari took out Gaara's belongings. Okay. Come with me. After confirming the smell, Parker took the lead and ran at the front. Everyone no longer hesitated and even followed up. What's wrong? Not long after leaving Sand Shinobi Village, Aoyama Liu Yun stopped. Looked in one direction. Then everyone looked over. Nothing. After taking a last look, he retracted his gaze, shook his head, and continued to follow Parker's footsteps. That feeling of being watched, absolutely, has it been discovered. In the desert that was originally watched by Kingshin Liu Yun. The special figure of black-white Zetsu slowly emerged, Mayfly technique. Black-white Zetsu can escape into any material without gaps. What a powerful perception. Ninja World can discover their existence but not many. Let's go, it's time to go back and report to Pen. They are only responsible for collecting information, and for hands-on things they are classified as black-white Zetsu. Although the whereabouts were noticed. But don't care. Afterwards he escaped into the desert again, Range Shinobi Village. In the base organized by Akatsuki, Gaara, who has been captured at this moment, is being used to seal the one tail from her body with the Magic 9 Dragon Sealing technique. Sealed into the Jido statue. Several figures stood on the huge fingers. There are a few phantoms that just use the magic lamp body to emerge. But just this is enough to cast the Magic 9 Dragon Seal. The appearance of black-white Zetsu attracted a lot of attention. Rinnegan, who exudes a dazed light, was the first to look over. Tiandao Pain said indifferently. How? Akatsuki's plan to capture the tailed beast has just begun. This one-tail Shao is only the first one, there must be no accidents. If the capture of the first tailed beast fails, how will the subsequent ones proceed? Sand Shinobi Village did send people to chase Keisuke back. Not only that, they also united with Konoha's Lihuang. Among them, Black Zetsu said indifferently, yeah. There are a lot of interesting people here this time. Compared to the seriousness of Black Zetsu, White Zetsu seemed more cheerful. It seems that I heard that the Chio mother-in-law from Sand Shinobi Village came out to join this hunt. Grandma Chio. This name made Deidara slightly stunned, looking at the red sand scorpion beside him. I remember. It seems to be yours, brother Scorpion. Deidara doesn't know what to say about the following, dear ones. With the Scarlet Amber puppet as protection, no one can tell if there will be any change in the look of the red sand scorpion. I can only hear the Scarlet Sand Scorpion saying in a serious tone. No matter who it is, nothing can stop me from pursuing eternal art. Even if it is your own relatives. Seeing that the red sand scorpion was not affected, Deidara smiled slightly. But on this matter, Deidara still has to debate. How many times have I said that only a momentary explosion is the real art? What is eternity? It is not art at all. Idiots. Usually. The red sand scorpion may still have time to argue with Deidara. But this time, the red sand scorpion just glared at Deidara angrily and didn't bother to pay attention at all. You just said Konoha's person. Tendo Pain ignored the artistic debate between Deidara and Scorpion. Instead, he continued to look at black-white Zetsu. The one sent by Sand Shinobi Village is Grand Machio, so what about Konoha's? That's right, among them the copy ninja Kakashi, Nine Tails Jinchuriki Uzumaki Naruto, and a commoner female ninja. That's little Sakura. In the opinion of Black-White Zetsu, this is probably the least worthy of being cared about, so it is very casual to say. There is one more. You should have heard of the Light of Konoha, Kingshin Liu Yun. As soon as the name comes out. Inside the huge Akatsuki organization base, everything was a bit quiet. Even Scorpion and Deidara, who were still arguing just now, fell silent at this moment. They still pay more attention to the ninja world. Naturally, I know something about this Konoha light. Kisame, who appeared with a magic lantern, suddenly grinned. Light of Konoha, it's really a long-lost name. At that time when I was in Konoha, wasn't I just repelled by Aoyama Liu Yun at that time? Thinking of this, Kisame looked at Uchiha Itachi, who was on the side. Mr. Itachi, why don't we make a move this time? Under the shadow of the phantom lantern, Uchiha Itachi's pair of 3 Tomo Sharingan is slowly spinning. No rejection. Tendo Pain just glanced at Kisame and Uchiha Itachi, then calmed down. Directly said, since this is the case, the task of blocking is entrusted to you. Hey. The younger Deidara couldn't help shouting a few words. Is this enough? I heard that the Light of Konoha is quite powerful. There is no one under the prestigious name. The other party must have some tricks to be able to afford such a title. Only. After listening to Deidara's words, Tiano Pain just looked at the past faintly. In the face of the power of God, any genius is nothing but an ant. With extreme confidence in his own strength, no matter how talented Kingshin Liu Yun is, so what? Is it possible? Can it still be Rinnegan's opponent? This is the power of Sage of 6 Paths. How can a mere human being be compared? All right. Stared at by this pair of Rinnegans, Deidara's heart is more or less hairy. In the end, he nodded and couldn't say anything to refute. This is the direction of Rain Shinobi Village. Follow Parker. The crowd quickly walked out of the Sand Shinobi Village grounds. Dense forests everywhere. As veteran ninjas, Grand Machio and Hatake Kakashi recognized at a glance that this is the direction to Rain Shinobi Village. The former Rain Shinobi Village was quite famous. At that time, the leader of Rain Shinobi Village was Hanzo of the Salamander with a half-length title. Almost there. Right ahead. At this time, Parker, who was leading the way by asking the scent, suddenly shouted, however, I can smell that the boy named Gaara's breath is constantly weakening and I'm afraid he's going to die. Hearing this, both Temari and Grand Machio were taken aback for a moment and Uzumaki Naruto shouted angrily directly, then what are you waiting for, let's hurry. Uzumaki Naruto is somewhat concerned and messed up. Can't wait to be by Gaara's side now. Calm down. Or Hatake Kakashi speaking to Uzumaki Naruto to calm down. Uzumaki Naruto also knows that his current state is very wrong. But, thinking of Gaara's situation, Uzumaki Naruto's heart is hard to calm down. Stop. At this time, Aoyama Liu Yun, who noticed something, suddenly stopped in his tracks. Everyone hurriedly stopped together. Fire style, great fireball technique. In the next second, a fireball about 10 meters away blasted towards the direction of Kingshin Liu Yun and the others. It stopped in front of everyone. This level of fire style. Strong. Hatake Kakashi, Grand Machio and others immediately became serious, with fire style burning. The figure of Uchiha Itachi blocked in front of everyone. Uchiha Itachi. After seeing each other, Hatake Kakashi couldn't help exclaiming. Water style, explosive water and waves. Without waiting for surprise, Kisame's shout suddenly came. Subsequently, at a speed visible to the naked eye, the monstrous waves swept across the sky. Not good. It's too late to think too much, when even start to avoid such water style. And Kingshin Liu Yun also jumped into the midair along with the crowd. Then it landed on the water. This water style. After everyone stood firm, they looked around and saw that the original flat land had turned into a lake. In an instant, a lake was created. This kind of water style, this kind of chakra reserve, is simply appalling. S-Class Rebellious Ninja in Wying Village, Dried Persimmon Ghost Shark. After seeing the identity of the visitor, Hatake Kakashi's complexion became a lot more dignified. First Uchiha Itachi and then this Dried Persimmon Ghost Shark, you have to be serious. Carrying the sword muscle. Kisame naturally stood beside Uchiha Itachi. Lang Sheng said to Kingshan Liu Yun. Light of the Konoha, do you remember me? It is because I know that Kingshan Liu Yun is among the people who came this time. Otherwise, it would be impossible for the dried persimmon ghost shark to come over. Of course I remember. Kingshan Liu Yun, who was being watched, did not change his face and simply responded. Seeing Kingshan Liu Yun still remembers himself. The Hoshigaki Kasama shoots are even happier. Last time in Konoha, we didn't enjoy our fight. This time let's fight again. Kasama can be regarded as a fighting maniac. It was a pity for Kanshi Kasama to fight against each other before. Now I finally have the chance to fight against each other again. Mr. Itachi, give me the chance to do it. For this reason, Hoshigaki Kasama also specially said to Uchiha Itachi. No answer. He just silently walked to the side, giving way to Gixi. Kasame, who has long been accustomed to Uchiha Itachi's way of talking, doesn't find it strange. Instead, I laughed even more happily. Come on, Konoha Light, let's continue the unfinished battle. The sword muscle in his hand pointed directly in the direction of Aoyama Liu Yun. At this moment, Hatake Kakashi and the others couldn't help looking at Aoyama Liu Yun. After all, others have already named them. If you really want to fight, let your body come. As soon as these words came out, the people around were stunned. Different things. Uchiha Itachi and Hoshigaki Kasama, pure surprise, seen out. This really isn't the body. As expected of you. Kasama did not hide. This is the Xiangjuan technique. You can have 30% of the strength of the main body, but the Xiangjuan technique will only disappear when there is a fatal injury. Although Shadow Clone has 50% of the strength of the main body. But that basically blows up when you touch it. No point, it's only 30% strength. Hatake Kakashi and others looking at the surrounding lake couldn't help but exclaimed, with 30% strength such a lake can be created. If it is all strength, wouldn't it be even more exaggerated? Wait, that Gaara's breath has become weak again. Hiss, he must be dead. At this time, Parker, who had been paying attention to Gaara's scent, suddenly exclaimed. Obviously aware of. What a big deal, Gaara. Uzumaki Naruto shouted anxiously. It looks like the seal is over. Uchiha Itachi and Kasame are not surprised. Although the seal is over, it's meaningless to stop you, but I still want to fight with you. Dried persimmon ghost shark is not ready to leave. Still staring at the direction of Kingshan Liu Yun, then wait until your main body arrives. Frozen. It's just a moment's work, the lake under your feet starts to freeze in an instant. The speed was so fast that even the figures of Uchiha Itachi and Hoshigaki Kasame were frozen at this moment. Walk. After doing all this, Kingshan Liu Yun did not stop, and Hatake Kakashi and others are also quickly catching up. Is this the ice dun that I fused together? It's even scarier than the ice dun of the Minazuki clan. As a veteran cage-level powerhouse, once the ice escape of the Minazuki clan. Grandma Chio has seen it before. It's not like that at all. Hiss. A frozen moment. The consciousness of Kasame and Uchiha Itachi returned to the original body. Hoshigaki Kasame gasped immediately. Now the seal is over. Looking at Kasame and Uchiha Itachi, who just recovered after using the Shogun technique. Everyone was stunned for a moment. Although, this Xiangjuan technique only has the 3 levels of strength of the main body. But isn't this speed too fast? Are you solved? Everyone is a little strange. That guy Konoha Jigwang has become even scarier. Although it is not the main body, Kasame can feel it. It is estimated that even the main body has all the strength. It's just that it can resist it, it's not an opponent at all. We were frozen by that guy with the ice escape in just a split second, it's not right at all. Not a match at all. Isn't this a bit too exaggerated? Talent. Tendo Pain spoke and looked at Uchiha Itachi. After all, compared to Kasame, calm and collected Uchiha Itachi. Talking about it makes people believe it even more. Ghost Shark is right. Uchiha Itachi admitted it, said softly. If you meet him, be careful to escape. That's right, it's about running away, not fighting. Obviously, Itachi didn't think that these people would be opponents of Aoyama Liu Yun. This is too exaggerated. The younger Deidara couldn't help but refute. Even if it's a genius. But among those present who is not a genius ninja escape, you can try it yourself. For Deidara's rebuttal, Itachi was not in a hurry to prove anything but simply answered. After you try it yourself, you will know the opponent's strength. Certainly. Hope that one knows you still have a life, the other party is coming soon, how are we now? Saying that, Uchiha Itachi looked at Tendo Pain. The seal of One Tail is over. They don't need to stay here either. Let's go. The task of arresting the leader has just begun, and we still need to accumulate strength. Anyway, many people present are phantoms conjured up by the technique of the magic lantern body. It's useless to stay here. Brother Scorpion and I are the main body. Since that's the case, let's stay here. Gaara is brought over by this artistic duo. The two of them are naturally here. It's just right. I want to see if the Konoha light chi is really as genius as you said. Uchiha Itachi didn't refute anything. Since you are looking for death yourself, don't blame others. As for the Red Sand Scorpion, just right, I also have some things to keep. Grand Machio, this name made the Scarlet Sand Scorpion look complicated. I really didn't expect it. In my lifetime, I can still see my living relatives. Good. Regarding Deidara and the Red Sand Scorpion, no one said anything. Just answered. Then everyone left. Only the artistic duo remained. And the heat on the ground that has lost its vitality. Arrive. Soon. The figures of Kingshin Liu Yun and others stopped in front of a huge rock. And after this rock, it is the voice of the Akatsuki organization. Lead the way, Parker. After reaching the place, he turned his head and said, let's talk about it first. The man named Gaara has lost his breath. He should be dead. How to do it is up to you. Anyway, I am just a guide. After finishing speaking, he returned to the summoning world with a bang. This. Hade Kakashi took advantage of the opportunity to look at Chiyo and Temari. Gaara is the opponent's Kazekage. Whether you want to save it or not depends on the attitude of Sand Shinobi Village. Gaara. Temari lowered his eyebrows. After all, he is a blood brother. Damn it. Uzumaki Naruto shouted angrily. If it weren't for these 3 years, Uzumaki Naruto has grown a lot. Otherwise, it is estimated that at this time, the power of 9 tails is about to go berserk. Save. Grand Machio, who is the puppet master of Sand Shinobi Village, still looks calm. But his tone became firm. After all, he is a veteran cage-level strongman who has experienced ninja wars. He has witnessed too many lives and deaths. This is not enough to affect the mood of Grand Machio. It's the Kazekage of our Sand Shinobi Village. Even if you die, you can't die in a place like this. In that case, take Kazekege's body back. Hade Kakashi nodded at Chiyo's answer. Taking advantage of the trend, he looked in the direction of Kingshin Liu Yun. A group of S-level rebels. Even if Hade Kakashi is confident in his own strength, he doesn't think he can beat it. Don't worry, it's nothing. A group of S-level rebels sounds terrible, but for Kingshin Liu Yun, that's all, no problem at all. With a word from Kingshin Liu Yun, Hade Kakashi is relieved a lot. Start looking for the entrance of the Zyao organization. There should be a seal here. Unless this rock is destroyed by pure force, otherwise the only way to find the seal is to destroy it. It's too troublesome to break the seal. Kingshin Liu Yun simply said. Just destroy the rocks directly. Talking. Looking at the little Sakura on the side. After so many years of getting along. Even with just an occasional glance, little Sakura could understand what Aoyama Liu Yun meant, smiled and nodded. Leave it to me. Finish speaking. Walking forward quickly, looking at this huge rock seriously. Uzumaki Naruto is very strange. The little Sakura's strength has grown to this point. Who is this girl? Grand Machio looked over curiously, and even Temari was a little puzzled. The weight of this rock is not small, and it should be very special. Can Haruno Sakura destroy it? Armorization. In doubt, little Sakura began to lunge and retract her fists. The azure blue chakra energy began to materialize and hover around little Sakura. It is estimated that the only one who knows the situation is Hade Kakashi. After all, Kakashi knows Zyuji has been taught by Aoyama Ryuku. Let's start. Whoosh. At the end of charging, little Sakura's face froze. The figure is like a meteor, rushing towards the rock quickly. Chakra burst. At the moment of the bombardment, the powerful chakra wave exploded on little Sakura's fist. Boom! Boom boom! Under such monstrous power, this rock is clearly unable to support itself, and it is constantly breaking apart at a speed visible to the naked eye, until it is completely destroyed. What a powerful force. Same as Tsunade back then. Little Sakura's power, even Chiyo's mother-in-law felt surprised. What the puppeteer is most afraid of is the melee ninja. During the Ninja World War, Grand Machio suffered a lot from Tsunade. Hiss. Uzumaki Naruto took a deep breath. Can't help but think. If this punch landed on him, his little life would probably be wiped out immediately. In the future, please don't make little Sakura angry. It worked. Little Sakura is very happy. Not only for myself, but also for Kingshin Liu Yun. I did not embarrass Kingshin Liu Yun. Go in. Little Sakura's progress, Aoyama Liu Yun is seeing it, smiling slightly. Oh. In Zio Organization Base. Looking at the broken rocks. Whether it is Deidara or the Red Sand Scorpion, they are a little surprised. They all know the outer seal. Originally thought to find a way to break the seal. But unexpectedly, it was destroyed by pure power. A group of people from Kingshin Liu Yun have arrived at the base. Deidara and the Red Sand Scorpion waited silently. As for Gaara, she has already lost her vitality at this moment, being trampled underfoot by Deidara at will. Gaara. Temari can't hold back the sadness in his heart. How could Temari endure the death of his blood-linked brother in front of his own eyes? UB******D. Let go of Gaara. Under the anger, Uzumaki Naruto even roared angrily. Chakra, who belongs to Nine Tails, can't stop overflowing at the moment. Same as what Itachi said, the first to speak. Is Nine Tails Jinchuriki? Deidara just glanced at Uzumaki Naruto without any response anyway. This will be their future arrest target. Deidara directly made the flying bird out of clay and brought Gaara with him. Brother Scorpion. I'll leave this to you. The Red Sand Scorpion remained silent as always. Deidara doesn't care either. Instead, he laughed and shouted in Uzumaki's direction. You want this guy's body, right? If that's the case, then come and grab it. This is to lure Uzumaki Naruto away and divide the battlefield. Hateful. Uzumaki Naruto, angry, wanted to catch up immediately, but boom! The speed of Raiden is faster than that of Uzumaki Naruto. Dazzling thunder flashed, and the clay bird under Deidara's feet was blasted into flying ash in just an instant. What? Deidara, who didn't have time to think about it, quickly jumped down. Gaara. At this time, Uzumaki Naruto also caught Gaara, who fell down. UB******D. At this moment, Deidara has no time to pay attention to Uzumaki Naruto, the Nine Tails Jinchuriki. Instead, he looked solemnly at Kingshin Liu Yun, who was slowly lowering his arms. Now, on Kingshin Liu Yun's arm, there is still a slight electric current flashing. Today, none of you can leave. Now this way is dead. UB******D. It's the light of Konoha. This kind of strength, no wonder Uchiha Itachi takes it so seriously. This kind of opponent is no longer something you can deal with alone. At this time, the Red Sand Scorpion said in a hoarse voice. Afterwards, the metal scorpion tail behind him rose slowly, pointing directly at the direction of Kingshin Liu Yun. Tusk. I didn't expect that one day I would join forces with Big Brother Scorpion. Deidara couldn't help curling her lips. I have no intention of refusing. Scorpion. You are a scorpion. At this time, Grandma Chio, who had always maintained a good mentality, suddenly couldn't hold back anymore. In this world right now, I'm afraid that only his own grandson, the Red Sand Scorpion, can make this puppet art master have emotional fluctuations. Grandma Chio could tell at a glance. Around the scorpion there is a layer of puppet protection, although the appearance is very different. But this is definitely my grandson. I'm no longer the Scarlet Sand Scorpion I was back then. No denials. Now I only pursue eternal art. Hey, how many times have I said it? There is only a moment of sublimation. The group is the real art. Other things cannot be disputed. Only when it comes to matters of art. Deidara fights with reason every time. Shut up. He glared at Deidara angrily. Now is the time to argue about such things, Scorpion. Grandma Chio lowered her eyebrows slightly. I don't know what she is thinking. If you can't bear to make a move, leave it to me. Kingshin Liu Yun simply said a word and then stood up. This farce should come to an end. Kingshin Liu Yun is no longer prepared to waste any more time on such things. Mother-in-law Chio didn't speak, but silently let 4.8 out of position. Farce. How dare you say it? Even if you are the light of Konoha, even if you are a genius ninja. But isn't this lofty attitude a bit contemptuous of others? In this case, let you come and experience my art. While talking, Deidara raised his hand and threw out all the prepared clay spiders. C1 clay spider. Under the control of Deidara, these clay spiders quickly climbed towards Kingshin Liu Yun. Art is a blast. Drink. One-handed printing. In Deidara's view, the next thing is the continuous explosion, just when Deidara wanted to admire the explosion. 11. After working hard for a while, there was no response from the top. Looked over suspiciously. I saw that those clay spiders seemed to have lost their power and fell to the ground one after another. At the feet of Kingshin Liu Yun, there is still an electric current flickering. Lightning style. Deidara was stunned. Your clay ninjutsu should belong to the scope of earth style, and it will naturally have the characteristics of being restrained by lightning style. Now it seems that your explosion doesn't seem to be a big deal. Deidara's clay bomb is powerful though, but as long as you run into lightning style, it's basically a squib. Deidara, who was found in Wakeden, was somewhat unacceptable. Scorpion at the side said very calmly, I've said long ago that your explosions aren't art at all, let me do and no. The moment the Scarlet Sand Scorpion wanted to make a move, he was stopped directly by Deidara. Looking at Deidara strangely at this time. The opponent's lightning style is very strong, you thought it was trying to be brave, the Scarlet Sand Scorpion said calmly. After all, the Red Sand Scorpion also knew about Deidara being restrained by lightning style. So what? But before the Red Sand Scorpion could finish speaking, Deidara interrupted him directly, angrily staring at Kingshin Liu Yun. I don't care about anything else. How dare you say that my art is nothing more than that, you be ****D, I can't let it go. When it comes to art, Deidara is always making it, I see. Is it because of something like this? The Red Sand Scorpion can understand. Slightly lowered his eyebrows, not saying anything more, C2E. Under Deidara's control, a giant clay dragon about 10 meters tall was summoned directly. And Deidara jumped directly onto the dragon. Utilizing the characteristics of the clay dragon staying in the air, it keeps dropping clay bombs in the direction of Kingshin Liu Yun. ZZ. Electric currents like thunder snakes swam around Kingshin Liu Yun. Any clay bomb that wants to get close to Kingshin Liu Yun will be pierced by these currents in an instant, then become a squib. Such a subtle lightning style. Rao is a mother-in-law like Chiyo who has experienced ninja wars. After seeing this scene, also have to admire it. Haha, after all it is our Konoha light. His own ninja was praised. Hade Kakashi was very happy. Scratching his head, he smiled and said, Grandma Chiyo did not speak. That's right, even if the ninjas of other ninja villages behaved fiercely, it has nothing to do with them. I don't believe it. All clay bombs failed. This makes Deidara somewhat unacceptable. C3 number 18. Deidara uses clay to form a clay doll the size of his own body. Throw it in the direction of Kingshin Liu Yun. Lightning style Lei Guangzhu. Instant. The dazzling thunder light made everyone feel that there was a vast expanse of whiteness in front of them. The powerful thunder light together with the clay doll enveloped Deidara's figure in it. Lightning is fast. With Deidara's reflexes, he could only feel the flash of lightning. There is no way to react. Trouble. Last minute. Or the Red Sand Scorpion made a move. Using the metal scorpion tail, Deidara's figure was pulled out from the lightning. Few almost died. Deidara who came out, still with an attitude of lingering fear. After all, it was just a little bit short and my life was about to be gone, thank you. Brother Scorpion. Fortunately, the Red Sand Scorpion made a move. Deidara didn't want to give up, looking at Kingshin Liu Yun who slowly retracted his arms, serious face. I still have Garuda from C4, but it may be difficult to deal with this guy. The so-called cage level strong. Deidara naturally has other cards, but Deidara didn't think that with the power of C4 he could deal with Kingshin Liu Yun in front of him. That being the case, then his only whole card is that one, Explode. If you use that trick, you should be able to solve this guy. Speaking of this, Deidara covered the position of his heart. There is the key to self-destruction. Deidara is not afraid of death, on the contrary, if you can show the strongest art before death, it is nothing at all. Brother Scorpion I. Deidara wants to do it. But just stand on the sidelines and watch. Before Deidara can say what she wants to say, it was directly interrupted by the Red Sand Scorpion. Having been with you for so long, the Red Sand Scorpion knows what Deidara's eyes mean. Now there is no time to risk your life. This distance, if Deidara blew himself up, the Red Sand Scorpion will also be affected. Leave the next battle to me. Obviously, the Scarlet Sand Scorpion is ready to attack. Ah, this, all right. Can't show the strongest art, which makes Deidara a little dissatisfied. But since the Scarlet Sand Scorpion is willing to make a move, Deidara can't stop it, so he can only nod his head and give up his position. Next, let me be your opponent. The voice of the Scarlet Sand Scorpion was still hoarse and deep as before. The scorpion tail, dripping with special toxins, pointed directly in the direction of Kingshan Liu Yun. For a moment, Scorpion Tail rushes towards Kingshan Liu Yun. Clang! Armored! The chakra armor protecting the whole body made Kingshan Liu Yun completely ignore the attack of the red sand scorpion's scorpion tail. A child's tricks simply show them. If there are too many, it will be shameful. Grab the scorpion tail that strikes again, completely ignoring the sharpness and poison in it. Under the power of Kingshan Liu Yun, the scorpion tail made of special metal by the red sand scorpion immediately began to collapse and shatter. As expected of you, Konoha Light, Scorpion Tail is broken. No matter how expressionless his face was, the Scarlet Sand Scorpion still cared a little in his heart. F***K. Do you know how expensive this metal is? If you say it is destroyed, it will be destroyed, of all ninjas. Only the puppeteer is the most expensive, every puppet is expensive. In that case, let me show you the art I am most satisfied with so far. The red sand scorpion is serious. While speaking, a special scroll with words appeared. Boom. White smoke drifts. A special puppet appeared above the Scarlet Sand Scorpion. That is... How can it be? The moment I saw this puppet, whether it's Temari or Chiyo grandmother, everyone is stunned. Who is that? Uzumaki, Naruto, and little Sakura looked confused. Why does a puppet make Temari and Chiyo grandma have such a reaction? After all, he has experienced ninja wars. Hade Kakashi said seriously. That is Sand Shinobi Village, the strongest Kazekage in history, third Kazekage. It's just that the opponent disappeared before the Third Ninja World War, and I didn't expect to appear here. The original Sand Shinobi Village used the disappearance of Third Kazekage as a pretext. Said Konoha wished for Third Kazekage. Finally, the Third Ninja War started, but who would have thought that the Third Kazekage was actually killed by the Red Sand Scorpion born in Sand Shinobi Village? Not only that, after death, they were made into human puppets. Scorpion. Grandma Chiyo looked pained. I never thought that it would be my own grandson who did this kind of thing back then. Thinking of this, Grandma Chiyo looked in Gaara's direction. Her face became firm and determined. But no matter what, those are his own grandsons. Let me atone for the mistakes my grandson made. Third Kazekage Sand Iron Ninjutsu is the key ability known as the strongest Kazekage. Hikari Konoha let you experience Teshiro Kazecage's Sand Iron Ninjutsu. On the human puppet of Third Kazekage, a layer of black mist began to drift gradually. This is precisely the iron sand controlled by Third Kazekage. Compared with ordinary fools, sand and iron are heavier and more powerful. Magnet-style Sand Iron Shiyu. Under the control of the Red Sand Scorpion. In the black mist-like sand and iron, the condensed sand and iron, like rain, rushed towards the direction of Kingshan Liu Yun densely and quickly. Aren't you going to help? Seeing Kakashi and the others without any action, Grandma Chiyo couldn't help saying, well, if you really want to make a move, it may cause trouble for Liu Yun instead. Shrugged. Hade Kakashi didn't care about anything but said very directly, I don't care at all whether I will lose face when I say this sentence. After all, this is the truth. Really sincere, but this is also the absolute belief in Kingshan Liu Yun's strength. After taking one last look at Hade Kakashi, Grandma Chiyo looked away. Nothing more to say. Now, the sand iron of the Red Sand Scorpion is already head-on, heading in the direction of Kingshan Liu Yun, bombarding it intensively. Bang, bang, bang. The special fluid began to spread around Aoyama Liu Yun's body. When these sand and iron attacked these fluids, they were all submerged in it. Still like a mud cow entering the sea. Can't see the slightest wave. This is... Seeing that your own attack is ineffective. The Red Sand Scorpion frowned slightly. Look at those fluids around Kingshan Liu Yun, land done. The Red Sand Scorpion has not little knowledge, and he still knows a lot about some special blood successor boundaries in the ninja world. This is like flowing thunder and lightning. It is the combination of water style and lightning style, land done. But, wait, there's something wrong with your land done. Ordinary land done can't melt my sand and iron. The red sand scorpion can feel. The sand and iron that hit Lan Dun were melted by the lightning power contained in Lan Dun in an instant. Ordinary Lan Dun doesn't have such power. The only difference is that this Lan Dun is a fusion of myself. Kingshan Liu Yun simply said. In fact, this is the characteristic of Kingshan Liu Yun Lan Dun: high pressure, high voltage lightning. Your sand iron is similar to the previous clay bombs, and they all have the characteristics of being lightning style. Under Landu, the so-called sand iron ninjutsu is only 253 is a joke. Certainly. Ordinary Lan Dun can't do this. It's Kingshan Liu Yun's shot. Just a joke. I was still calmly analyzing just now what happened to Kingshan Liu Yun's gangtong, but after hearing Kingshan Liu Yun comment on his ninjutsu, the Scarlet Sand Scorpion is somewhat overwhelmed. This moment, the Red Sand Scorpion can finally feel what Deidara just now is, waiting for emotions. How dare you say that? Sand Iron Ninjutsu is just a joke. The Red Sand Scorpion didn't say much but just used actions to express the anger in his heart. Raising his hand slowly, the black mist around the human puppet third Kazekage became thicker. In the end, even the entire cave was shrouded in it. Since that's the case, then come and try it for yourself. Is this sand iron ninjutsu a joke? Similarly, I can't stand my own art being so underestimated. Magnet style, sand and iron realm. It's like a world of sand and iron. The red sand scorpions immediately started to attack indiscriminately. Hey, brother scorpion, I'm still here. Also affected even Deidara. No way, continue to summon clay bird, fly into the sky. Only in this way can we avoid the attack range of sand iron. Aoyama Liu Yun, who directly practiced sand iron ninjutsu. Complexion unchanged. Naturally, there will be no thought of retreating. Land done, dark clouds and thunder boom. Like the bottomless Uzumaki. With Kingshan Liu Yun as the center, the power of Landun spreads to the surroundings circle by circle. Boom! In Landun, the roar of high-voltage lightning kept ringing. Any sand and iron that comes into contact with Landun will be melted in an instant. The original sand and iron realm law was also devoured bit by bit under Liu Yun's ambush from Kingshan. How can it be? The puppet of the third Kazekage that I am proud of has no benefit at all. Lightning style. The lightning style with spreading characteristics quickly spread to the red sand scorpion. What ninjutsu is this? Originally, it was just some electric current, and the red sand scorpion didn't bother to care about it at all. However, this moment of effort, the current seems to produce itself. It directly spread to the whole body of the red sand scorpion. Just for a while, the entire figure of the scarlet sand scorpion has been completely enveloped by these electric currents. Boom, 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 brother scorpion. It can't be dead. Looking at the red sand scorpion that seemed to be blasted into coke, Deidara couldn't help calling out. In his heart, Deidara still respects the red sand scorpion very much. I don't want the other party to die in front of my eyes like this one. Crack. Only. With a shattered figure. The crimson Liuhu was shattered, and the red-haired, puppet-like red sand scorpion slowly walked out of the pile of debris. Great. Brother Scorpion, you are fine. Seeing that the red sand scorpion was fine, Deidara couldn't help laughing. Only. Brother Scorpion, is this your original appearance? You are too young. And what are these joints? This is the first time Deidara has seen the real appearance of the red sand scorpion. Look amazing, but it's human. But how does Deidara feel? The red sand scorpion at this moment doesn't look like a human at all. Only, the red sand scorpion right now has no leisure at all, wanting to answer Deidara's question. Instead, he looked at the position of Kingshan Liu Yun with a burning gaze. You are very strong. If I can turn you into a human puppet, it will be my most perfect work. This strength will definitely surpass the third Kazekage that I am proud of. After seeing the real appearance of the scorpion, to say the most surprising, the most painful thing is the mother-in-law Chio. With an unbelievable face. The eyes are astonished. I can't believe it at all. You actually did that kind of thing. You actually made yourself into a human puppet. Although Grandma Chio has long been aware of such a thing. But I still can't believe it. Now, looking at the thing that I don't want to accept the most, happening in front of my eyes, Grandma Chio can't accept it if she wants to. Scorpion. In the end, Grandma Chio, who couldn't accept it, yelled directly, facing such 1,000 generations of mother-in-law. The red sand scorpion looked very calm and didn't think there was anything bad about it. Only eternity is real art. This is what the scarlet sand scorpion is after, the real power. I glanced coldly at Grandma Chio. The scarlet sand scorpion didn't want to talk too much. Watching Kingshin Liu Yun, Itachi is right, find a way to escape. At this time the red sand scorpion suddenly said to Deidara, "Ah." Deidara is still a little dazed, the red sand scorpion is much calmer. The opponent's strength is beyond our imagination. Although, I really want to make this Kingshin Liu Yun into my new human puppet, but the red sand scorpion still knows what it means to do according to one's ability. The opponent's strength has far surpassed them. If they continue to stay, it will only be a dead end. Deidara is silent, his complexion has calmed down a lot. The red sand scorpion didn't pay attention, still staring at Kingshin Liu Yun's direction. I have already started to think in my heart, what kind of method should I use to be able to run away? But this time, C4 Garuda. Deidara made a sudden move, boom. Lightning flashed and Deidara's C4 Garuda clay turned into a squib and fell to the ground. Sure enough, it failed. After all, it was already predicted in my heart, therefore, it is not difficult for Deidara to accept such a situation. Deidara made a sudden move. Whether it is Kingshin Liu Yun or the red sand scorpion, neither expected. What are you doing? The red sand scorpion frowned directly and said to Deidara, "You should know that your clay bomb has no effect on him. And it doesn't make any sense if you continue to use it." Hearing what the red sand scorpion said, Dila suddenly grinned. "Although I know it, if I can't let my art fully bloom once, wouldn't it be a failure?" From the battle until now, none of the clay in Deidara ever exploded, all of them were squibs. Honestly, such a situation, Deidara, is unacceptable. Brother Scorpion, we don't need it. The eternal art you admire is to survive forever, but I am different. This moment, Deidara's gaze was hardened down. The robe of Akatsuki was thrown by Deidara. At this moment, everyone can see that Deidara's heart also has this mouth. At this moment, this mouth is constantly swallowing. Obviously. The red sand scorpion recognized it. What does this ability of Deidara represent? Only the momentary sublimation is the real art, and this is the ultimate art that I bloom with my whole life. Even in death, it is already time to fully bloom to my own art. Deidara's body, swallowed by this little bit, became nothingness. This is my ultimate art. After the explosion, everything within 10 kilometers around will become nothingness. Therefore, it is absolutely too late to escape. This attack range makes it impossible for people to escape. Finished speaking. Deidara also looked at the position of the red sand scorpion with a smile. "I'm sorry. Brother Scorpion, this move will attack you as well. You be ****D. There is no way to stop it." The will of Deidara and the red sand scorpion also felt it, so they couldn't say anything at all. This 10 kilometers blast range, is it too exaggerated? However, seeing Deidara's figure being swallowed up bit by bit, everyone couldn't help but believe that. Self-destruct. Liu Yun, Hadake Kakashi and the others couldn't help looking in the direction of Aoyama Liu Yun. And seeing, after Kingshin Liu Yun still had a calm posture, everyone felt relieved. As long as Kingshin Liu Yun doesn't panic, they have nothing to panic about. Art is. Explosion. Soon, the whole figure of Deidara was completely swallowed by the heart. In the end, only one heart remains. Flashing white light. The accompanying destructive power also came with it. As Deidara said, the power generated after self-explosion will destroy all substances within 10 kilometers around. The range of this attack. Ordinary escape, there is no escape at all. Wood style. When the power of the explosion is about to reach Kingshin Liu Yun. With a sigh, the wooden stakes are interlaced, and the figures of Kingshin Liu Yun and others are firmly protected among them. What's this? Naruto, who doesn't know much about wood style, can only look at the surrounding wooden piles curiously. You can even feel the violent explosion outside the stake. But they were among the stakes, but they were firmly protected. Wood style. Grandma Chio shrank her pupils, and the appearance of wood style definitely exceeded Grandma Chio's expectations. This level of wood style. Could it be that the glory of the former first Hokage can once again shine on the entire ninja world? Sure enough, I'm old. This era should belong to young people. Mother-in-law Chio feels that she is already old. At the same time, the heart that had already made up its mind was even more determined at this moment. No matter what, they cannot lack Kazekage in Sand Shinobi Village. In wood style Aoyama Liu Yun. His face looks so relaxed, not to mention the Yang Dun vitality with the ability of endless life. Kingshan Liu Yun's own wood style has awakened the characteristics of King Kong, indestructible. Just defending against such an explosion is not a problem at all, waited for a while. After discovering that the aftermath of the explosion outside had gradually subsided, Kingshan Liu Yun slowly dispersed wood style. No way. Only then did everyone see that Deidara's self-detonation made it impossible for a blade of grass to grow within a 10-kilometer radius. As expected of an indiscriminate self-destruct attack, Scorpion. It's like the end of the day. It made Grandma Chio's heart a lot more complicated. In this case, even a scorpion would not be able to survive. My only concern is gone, get out of here first, Kingshan Liu Yun simply said. But before leaving, Kingshan Liu Yun glanced sideways at the direction of a certain ruin. Then I looked away. Aoyama Liu Yun's words did not refute. After taking Gaara, I left quickly. What an unbelievable perception. After Aoyama Liu Yun and others left, the place where they were watched just now, the figure of black-white Zetsu slowly reappeared from the ground. Reappearing with it, there is Uchiha Obito with a spiral mask. But now Uchiha Obito just called a fae. Even they, after seeing the wood style displayed by Kingshan Liu Yun, feel very incredible. Wood style which is fused through escapism, is there such a genius in the ninja world? This is too unbelievable. If you don't know, this Kingshan Liu Yun once merged into Ice Dun, and Lan Dun just showed up. I can't believe it. The opponent can fuse wood style, it doesn't matter. As the Black Zetsu who has lived for thousands of years and knows everything. For such a thing, it seems unremarkable. Although it's surprising, it's nothing more than that. His wood style will never reach the level of First Hokage. Why did First Hokage Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara become so powerful? Just because of wood style and the power of Sharingan? No. More because they are both Indra and Ashura bloodline successors, this is the key. Even if Kingshan Liu Yun merged wood style. But it doesn't have any special blood, so it's destined to be unworthy of attention. Yes. Uchiha Obito just nodded not enough. Right now, Uchiha Obito doesn't have so many thoughts in his heart. The only thing I want to do is to complete Project Tsuki no Mi. As for the rest, it doesn't matter, since the Zio organization has lost 2 people then. As planned, I will join the Zio organization under the name of a Fae. The plan headed by the collection has already started, and they also need to get involved in the Akatsuki organization. Unexpectedly, there will be 2 members missing all of a sudden. What a pity. The capture-led plan has only just begun. As soon as they knew that the organization lost 2 members, it was a failed start. Crack. At this moment there was a slight cracking sound. The attention of Uchiha Obito and Black-White Zetsu was also attracted. Oh. As if Zhao Nuohao saw something very interesting. Whether it's Uchiha Obito or Black-White Zetsu, the eyes have become a little interesting. Boom! I saw. In the ground that was originally bombed into ruins, a puppet arm suddenly broke through the ground. Afterwards, the figure of the red sand scorpion slowly crawled out. Fortunately, even the red sand scorpion felt a lingering fear at this time. When I was studying puppets before, I thought I would face some powerful ninjutsu. That's why the red sand scorpion once used the strongest metal to make a pair of defensive puppets for himself to protect himself. Just now, the defense puppet has been destroyed by the power of Deidara's self-explosion. Completely destroyed. But it still helped the scarlet sand scorpion resist some damage. But no matter what, he survived. You look a bit embarrassed. Black-White Zetsu said with a smile, absolutely. Frowning and looking at it, also noticed Uchiha Obito wearing a mask but just glanced at it as if his face was paralyzed. Without the slightest expression fluctuation, the red sand scorpion right now is in a mess. Its body transformed into a puppet has been blasted to pieces. There are a lot of damage on the body. And it is estimated that it will take a lot of events to repair it. But after taking a look at the well-preserved core, the red sand scorpion felt relieved to play. As long as the power core of the puppet is well preserved, the damage on the body will be recovered on purpose. Where's Deidara? Senior Deidara is dead. At this time, Uchiha Obaido, who played the role of a fae, suddenly jumped in front of the red sand scorpion. Dead. It's a pity. Although I have been arguing with myself about the category of art. But the red sand scorpion is still very happy to have someone who also pursues art as a partner. Pity. This partner is completely gone. The red sand scorpion calmed down, looked away, and looked at Uchiha Obaido in front of him. In silence, Uchiha Obaido, who understands something, quickly raised his hand and said seriously, "Hello, Senior Scorpion, I am a new member of the organization, my name is a Fae. Please give me your advice, Senior." New member, seriously? The red sand scorpion looked at the black-white Zetsu faintly. It is true. To be honest, black-white Zetsu didn't expect that Uchiha Obaido's character change would be so big. Should I say that the acting is good? I don't think this is pretending, it's really stupid. The red sand scorpion did not speak. After continuing to look around, he left directly. The repairs should be done quickly. Deidara is gone, but the red sand scorpion survived. In this case, it can be said that it is completely opposite to the original one, Gaara. After leaving, looking at the corpse brought out of Gaara, Temari was so sad that he couldn't recognize him and shouted. Tears are almost unstoppable. Damn it! Also feel angry and unwilling, and Uzumaki Naruto. His fists were rubbed tightly. Why? Just a little bit, you can save Gaara, Liu Yun. Influenced by this atmosphere, even the little Sakura couldn't help leaning towards Aoyama Liu Yun's side, even if it was them. We'll die one day too. Put him down. At this moment, Grandma Chio, who had been silent all this time, suddenly said something. This made Temari, who was originally sad, couldn't help but look sideways. Grandma Chio, Gaara is the Kazekage of Sand Shinobi Village. Even if he is dead, we will bring him back. It's impossible, let's bury it here. I think Grandma Chio must have a way to save Gaara. Others don't know, but Kingshin Liu Yun knows. Grandma Chio also has a forbidden technique that no one can think of. She is 38 years old. At the cost of exhausting one's own vitality, the dead are resurrected. At this time, the forbidden technique created by Chio mother-in-law in order to save her son and daughter-in-law. Unfortunately, it was not possible to use it before. Unexpectedly at this time, there is another chance to use it. How can this be? Hearing this, Temari couldn't help exclaiming. Gaara is already dead, how could there be a chance to be revived? But having said that, in Temari's heart, he still had some fluke mentality and looked hopefully at Kingshin Liu Yun. Your perception is very sharp. Grandma Chio did not deny. Looking at Gaara, who was put in the place, Chio Granny walked over slowly. The matter about the scorpion was originally my fault. Since it is a fault it must be made up for, all sins will end with me. Grandma Chio didn't know that Scorpion was still alive. The Chidai mother-in-law who thought that Zai was dead, now only wants dust to dust, dust to dust. All the grievances come from yourself and end it completely. Fifth Kazekage of Sand Shinobi Village is back again. But Grandma Chio, who was once the pillar of Sand Shinobi Village, has died forever. Do not know either. For Sand Shinobi Village, is this a good thing or a bad thing? But, judging from the current atmosphere in Sand Shinobi Village, everyone is very happy that their Kazekage is back, although once the object of everyone's loathing. But right now, Gaara has become the heart support of all Sand Shinobi Village ninjas. Do you want to learn the sealing technique? Konoha, the resident of the Senju clan, listening to what Kingshin Liu Yun said suddenly after returning. Tsunade is curious. Alright, why do you suddenly want to learn the sealing technique? That's right, it's just a sudden thought that the sealing technique is also a good ability. Kingshin Liu Yun used to patronize the brush experience before and merged the blood succession limit. I have forgotten that there are many strange sealing techniques in the ninja world, or abilities such as enchantment ninjutsu. Regardless of whether it was the previous 4 purple flame formation, the dead ghosts were sealed off. Or the enchantment that appeared not long ago, the seal of the magic 9 dragons headed by the seal. All very good abilities. This also made Kingshin Liu Yunsheng want to contact the seal. In the 4th Ninja World War in the future, there will be many unkillable enemies. Use the sealing technique to deal with them just right. Is that so? Nodding slightly. Although do not know. Why did Kingshin Liu Yun suddenly become interested in the sealing technique, but it doesn't matter anymore. Tsunade didn't bother with anything. You wait a moment. After saying a word, Tsunade left in a hurry. Not long after, Tsunade took a scroll and left. Found it. Adamantine sealing chains, the signature sealing technique of the Uzumaki family. Back then, the Uzumaki clan relied on this sealing technique to restrain Nine Tails to death. There was no way at all. Fortunately, the inheritance left by my grandma is still there, otherwise I would have never found it. The first generation of Nine Tails Jinchuriki is none other than first Hokage's wife, Uzumaki Mido. Also Senju Tsunade's grandma, although the Uzumaki family was wiped out. But there are still some sealing techniques about the Uzumaki family that have been handed down in their Konohas. Helpful. Looking at the scroll in my hand, Kingshin Liu Yun nodded in satisfaction. Then how are you going to reward me? Tsunade looked at Aoyama Liu Yun with a smile. Didn't you still fear death before? Why are you brave now? Good guy, this is not going to be a recovery. Facing Tsunade's provocative gaze, Aoyama Liu Yun didn't talk nonsense. Pick up Tsunade directly and walk into the house. Even the adamantine sealing chains just obtained was thrown away by Kingshin Liu Yun. Until the next day, Tsunade yelled for mercy and went straight to Hokage's office to hide. Sure enough, he is both delicious and playful. This is Tsunade. Kingshin Liu Yun is not surprised by this. After smiling indifferently, pick up the thrown adamantine sealing chains again. Simplify. The system responded quickly. Sealing begin to simplify. Close the door. Although the thing to learn is adamantine sealing chains, but the simplification is directly the sealing technique. This also means that while increasing the experience, all sealing techniques will also increase the experience. Can you gain experience by closing the door? The result of this simplification is somewhat unexpected. Kingshin Liu Yun didn't care but got up and came to the door and began to open and close the door continuously. Really? Following the actions of Aoyama Liu Yun, the experience value of the sealing technique is constantly increasing. Just when Kingshin Liu Yun started a new round of brushing experience. During this period of time in the ninja world, it can be said that many things have happened. Since One-Tail Jinchuriki Gaara was successfully captured and extracted from One-Tail Shao, it was as if some kind of fuse had been triggered. The Jinchuriki in different parts of the ninja world, BHBJ, began to disappear. 7 tails at Takigakure, 2 tails and 8 tails at Cloud Shinobi Village, 4 tails and 5 tails at Iwagakure. 3 tails and 6 tails at Kirigakure, all were caught. There have even been several Jinchuriki who have disappeared and have obviously been arrested. Besides, the most important thing, it is estimated that Uchiha Sasuke's 3-year training has come to an end. Looks like you made your choice, Sasuke. In the room, looking at the front, the 3 Tamos sharing and exuding a cold light. Orochimaru laughed casually. I didn't care at all, my fatal part has been injured by Uchiha Sasuke. Looking at this posture, it is obvious that he is going to die. But Orochimaru didn't seem to feel the injury on his body. Still staring at the direction of Uchiha Sasuke, his eyes are very hot. Sasuke, we will definitely meet again. Shiwa waved together, looking at the lifeless Orochimaru. Sasuke frowned slightly. Do not know why. Sasuke always has an illusion. As if I would really have the chance to meet this big snake. Impossible, it is already dead. And die before my own eyes. Shook his head slightly. Sasuke let go of his inner thoughts, resheathed the grass pheasant sword he got from Orochimaru and then turned and left. Itachi. This time I will definitely defeat you. During these 3 years, it is because of this hatred that Uchiha Sasuke is able to drive Uchiha Sasuke to grow continuously. Sasuke didn't leave directly. Instead, they searched in Orochimaru's base. Orochimaru has found a lot of talented ninjas over the years as test products. Sasuke's purpose is to find them. Not stupid, Sasuke still knows the importance of the team. Uchiha Itachi is not alone, he must also need some companions. At least you can create a chance for yourself to fight one-on-one. Under Sasuke's search, first I found the ghost lantern Water Moon, then I found Chong Wu. At last, as soon as the prison door was opened, a fist came swiftly. Fortunately, ghost lantern Shuyu at the side reacted quickly and stopped the fist. Water wrist technique. One arm of ghost lamp Shuyu suddenly became incomparable. But even so, it was still smashed by the opponent's punch and turned into a pile of water drops. What a powerful force. The face of the ghost lamp and Water Moon is incredible. Are you okay? Seeing this scene, Zhangwu looked at the ghost lantern and water moon with some worry. Nothing. He waved his hand indifferently. The shattered arm did not drip blood but dripped water droplets. It will be restored later. The originally broken place is constantly recovering at a speed visible to the naked eye. This is the special bloodline of the ghost lamp family. Hydration technique. It can make the body elemental and immune to physical attacks. But who is this guy, such a strong force? Although nothing happened, the powerful strange power still made Gaideng Shuyu very puzzled. I'm just asking who you are. In the cell, a red-haired Uzumaki came out slowly. That's right, this person is Uzumaki. It turns out that Uzumaki is still the same as before, discovered by Orochimaru and brought here, but the difference is, Uzumaki Kaorin is voluntary. In order to be able to stand by that man's side again, therefore, it is necessary to have a strong force. With the help of Orochimaru's power, Uzumaki began to practice seriously 3 years of events. Compared with the original situation, the strength. It can be said that it has been strengthened several grades. The talent of the Uzumaki family is no joke. What an evil chakra breath. Kagura mind eyes born awakened. Uzumaki immediately noticed the difference in Uchiha Sasuke and couldn't help frowning. Due to the existence of Kingshin Liu Yun, Uzumaki has no interest in Uchiha Sasuke. Follow me. Sasuke didn't care about Xianglin's thoughts but simply said. The strength displayed by the opponent. Enough. Uchiha Sasuke took it seriously. But... Xianglin expressed his astonishment. Crazy. He waved his hand and walked towards the cell again. Get out, I will continue to practice here. Practice? Isn't it being locked up here as an experimental product? There will still be those who actively stay, shout. I'm not like you. Xianglin smiled disdainfully and said directly. I have the strength to become stronger, that man, but the goal I must chase after. Speaking of this, Xianglin's eyebrows obviously flashed a bit embarrassed. Even though 3 years have passed. But the figure of Kingshin Liu Yun is still deeply rooted in Xianglin's heart. This feeling not only did not fade. Instead, I like it even more. Well, what's with this shy gesture? It's a very strong contrast with just now, pity. I don't want to say anything tilde. I'm going to explain what kind of fragrance. Walking towards the prison cell alone. At this time, Sasuke suddenly said loudly. Orochimaru is dead. What? Shannon was stunned. That's right. The ghost lantern Shuyu on the side also smiled and echoed. Sasuke has already killed that guy Orochimaru. How else would we have been released? No way, really dead? Then what about your own cultivation? Follow my words, the more battles you have experienced, your strength will naturally become stronger. Have to say, what Sasuke said makes a lot of sense. Uzumaki has no intention of refusing. After all, Orochimaru is gone, so there is no need to stay here. Only, who the hell are you? Not even a formal self-introduction. Uchiha Sasuke. Uchiha, wait. Do you know Kingshin Liu Yun? I always feel that this name belongs a bit. Xianglin was taken aback for a moment, then immediately looked over with burning eyes. The hot eyes made Sasuke feel ashamed. But this word. We used to be teammates, do you know Liu Yun? For Aoyama Liu Yun, Sasuke is very impressed. It's just strange that Xianglin in front of me actually knows Kingshin Liu Yun. Team useless. Still a teammate. Cleared his throat. Shannon immediately said. In that case, I accept your invitation. Is the reversal so fast? So your goal is for Kingshin Liu Yun. Unexpectedly, 3 years have passed. Before we meet again, Kingshin Liu Yun has already helped himself once again invisibly. If you want, I can take you to see him first. Sasuke still has this little time. In my heart, I feel that Kingshin Liu Yun respected my choice and let me leave. Sasuke is always grateful. And very much agree with Kingshin Liu Yun. If this girl really likes Kingshin Liu Yun so much, what's the point of doing some adult beauty by herself? Wait. Meet Kingshin Liu Yun again, although such a thing Uzumaki Kaorin has fantasized many times. However, when it happens, no matter how far his strength has grown, his heart hasn't changed in the slightest. In a panic, Xianglin only felt that his breathing became a little difficult at this time. I can't breathe. Such a scene. Not to mention Sasuke, even Suijutsu and Shigego beside him are all inexplicable. I don't understand at all what's going on with this Uzumaki incense phosphorus. Alright. It took a long time for Uzumaki to recover from the flustered mood. Then he looked at Sasuke seriously. I'm waiting for the meeting, let's do your business first. I want to wait until my strength has improved a little before I go to see him. At least, be mentally prepared too, Sasuke did not refute. On the contrary, it is the ghost lamp and the water moon. I said you guys don't dare to dare. Psychological quality. This mental quality is too bad, only. Before finishing speaking. Boom! Xianglin's fist struck again. Ghost Lantern Shuyu's head, like a water balloon, was immediately exploded. Looks scary. But for Ghost Lantern Water Moon with hydration technique, it is only a matter of time before it recovers. I said you are too fierce. The Ghost Lamp Shuyu recovered, couldn't help moving her neck and muttered dissatisfiedly. I just said it casually, so I did it directly, don't even give yourself a chance to react. Xiangfos doesn't care. Will this Ghost Lantern Shuyu feel that she is fierce? Whoever you are, don't dare to talk nonsense again, I will kill you. A pair of eyes full of murderous intent looking at the Ghost Lantern Water Moon. I know I got it. Cowardly. Cowardly, in this case when you want to go, I will send you there. Even after 3 years of events, Uchiha Sasuke is still the kind of person who doesn't talk too much. Since Xianglin can't say to go now, then let's not go. In short, I will definitely go back to that place of Konoha. In Sasuke's heart, he never thought of betraying the village. More just to gain the power of revenge, even if I am now. It has been judged to be a traitor, but a place like Konoha. I will definitely go back again. At that time, I will definitely not bear any hatred on my body anymore. With this in mind, Sasuke took the lead to leave. As for Xianglin, Gaideng Shuyu and others, they did not continue to say more. Follow up quickly since then. Eagle Squad, all members assemble. Finally reached level 40. During this period of time, Kingshan Liu Yun has been gaining experience in the sealing technique through relationships. Fortunately, the result is good. The hard work during this period has also allowed Kingshan Liu Yun's sealing technique to completely enter the 40th level. It has been detected that the sealing technique has reached level 40, ability has been derived. Force reduction. The so-called elimination force means to eliminate the force. As long as you are trapped by Kingshan Liu Yun with the sealing technique, your strength will be continuously weakened. Even weakened to the end, the opponent will not even have the ability to struggle. Not bad. This ability is very good and it fits the characteristics of the sealing technique. It is used to trap the opponent just right. Host Kingshan Liu Yun to 287. 291. 296. Simplified abilities, Chakra training LV 289, Shuriken throwing LV max. Sealing LV max, body technique LV 293, spiritual training LV 298, read LV max, simplified escape technique, water style LV, sharp, earth style LV, anti-injury, wind style LV, armor, fire style LV max characteristic, burst, lightning style LV max characteristic, spread. Simplified special escape technique. Ice escape LV max feature unlimited, Yang escape LV 306, wood style LV 288 characteristic, King Kong, lava style LV max characteristic, corrosion, land done LV. Max characteristic, high pressure. Simplified ninjutsu, Rasengan LV max, sealing technique LV 40 characteristic, elimination, skills, chakra explosion technique, combat intuition, extreme speed, instant casting, insanity. Analytical understanding, armoring, superhuman physique, mastery, true damage, pain boost, space mark. The sealing technique is directly classified into the ninjutsu column. Is neutralizing a characteristic. I thought it was an ability at first, but I didn't expect it to be a characteristic directly, shook his head slightly. After continuing to look at his character template for a while, Kingshan Liu Yun didn't care anymore. For other abilities, because the level is too high, it will take a long time even if you want to upgrade one level. In a short time there is no way to improve at all, is the practice over? In Hokage's office looking at Kingshan Liu Yun in front of him, Tsunade looked clear. It looks like your sealing technique has been trained. Having been together for 3 years, Tsunade has long been accustomed to Aoyama Liu Yun's cultivation method, the ability that ordinary people need to spend several years. Or even more than 10 years to master. To Liu Yun in Kingshan, it was a matter of a few days, and only after he has practiced well, Kingshan Liu Yun will officially go out. It can't be regarded as the completion of cultivation, it can only be regarded as usable. Ask for flowers. After all, the sealing technique has only reached level 40, and there is still a lot of room for improvement. Trust me. But Tsunade didn't know this. Instead, he gave Aoyama Liu Yun an angry look. If it were an ordinary person, Tsunade would naturally not doubt anything. But if it is Kingshan Liu Yun, then the situation is completely different. What you say doesn't count. It means that you can't reach the strongest state of this ability, right? After 3 years of getting along, Tsunade still understands some things about Kingshan Liu Yun very well. Shrugged. Kingshan Liu Yun did not refute anything. In front of Tsunade, there is no need for Aoyama Liu Yun to hide. Instead, he directly said, "In that case, why did you suddenly find me here?" Originally, after the training was over, Kingshan Liu Yun planned to take a break and go out to find a place to eat. Did not expect. As soon as I left the house, I was found by Ambu from Tsunade. Ahem. Speaking of business, Tsunade became serious after clearing his throat. 3 tails of Miss Shadow Village, the doctor is missing. 3 tails. Some thought. 3 years ago, Kingshan Liu Yun handed over the frozen 3 tails to Terumi Mei at that time. As a result, Terumi Mei became the 5th Mizukage of Wying Village. Point 0. 3 Tails Jinchuriki has reappeared in Miss Shadow Village. Only. Unexpectedly, the 3 Tails Jinchuriki would disappear directly. Akatsuki organization again. Even if Kingshan Liu Yun has been staying at home to collect experience. But I also received news that in the ninja world, many Jinchuriki have been captured by the Akatsuki organization. Tsunade did not deny. Judging from the information provided by Wying Village, this should be the work of the Akatsuki organization. After all, wanting to take away 3 Tails Jinchuriki so easily from a large ninja village like Kirage Village. In addition to the Akatsuki organization, there will be no other forces in the ninja world right now. That's it. Aoyama Liu Yun touched with one hand. Chin down pondering. Apparently, the Xiao organization's plan to arrest the leader has already begun to be formally implemented. It is estimated that in the end, only the 8 Tails Jinchuriki of Cloud Shinobi Village and their Konoha 9 Tails Jinchuriki survived. For such a thing, Kingshan Liu Yun, who had expected it a long time ago, doesn't seem panicked. The 4th Ninja World War will start, it is inevitable. Kingshan Liu Yun will not stop, nor do I want to stop. So why are you looking for me here? 3 Tails Jinchuriki is missing, I'm surprised, but that's it. It has nothing to do with Konoha. Snow Shadow Village calls for help. Shrugged. Tsunade took out a scroll and handed it to Aoyama Liu Yun. After all, it is a relationship between the allies. Not long ago, Wying Village asked Konoha for help and even named you by name, hoping you can go there. Since it is asking for help, it is natural to ask for help from the strongest force. So, the goal of Wying Village, I have taken a fancy to Kingshan Liu Yun from the very beginning. Help! What are you asking for help? The 3 Tails Jinchuriki have already been taken away. Is it possible that they still want to get them back? Count the time, the unlucky Chen who gave me 3 Tails Jinchuriki. This one seems to be getting colder. While speaking, Kingshan Liu Yun has already opened the scroll in his hand. 6 Tails Jinchuriki. Surprise! What is said in the news is that Wying Village has found the location of 6 Tails Jinchuriki Yugao. Worried that the other party will also be targeted by the Akatsuki organization. Wying Village wants to recover the 6 Tails Jinchuriki first, so they think about it and turn to Kingshan Liu Yun for help. There was no way to recycle 6 Tails in Wying Village before. Now that they have recovered some vitality, they plan to recycle 6 Tails Jinchuriki back to Wying Village. Although that doesn't want to admit it, but Tsunade also knows that as Mizukage, Terumi Mei is still very capable. Events of just 3 years, he led Wying Village to completely walk out from the shadow of the Blood Fog era back then. What do you mean? Tsunade didn't directly make a decision. Instead, I asked Kingshan Liu Yun for his opinion. Whether or not to leave to help Wying Village is still up to Kingshan Liu Yun's own choice. Then let's go. After putting away the scroll, Kingshan Liu Yun gave his own answer. Maybe it's possible to meet some big names in the Akatsuki organization this time. Easily said. Aoyama Liu Yun remembers. The work of recycling 6 Tails Jinchuriki seems to be done by 6 Paths Pain. This time maybe there will be a chance to meet you. Are you sure it's not to meet that Terumi Mei? Tsunade looked suspiciously. Then Terumi Mei can be regarded as a rare beauty. Few people will not be tempted. Well, just take a look. In front of Tsunade, Aoyama Liu Yun did not hide his inner thoughts. Also, there is no need to hide, he readily admitted it. Oh. Dissatisfied, he glanced at Kingshin Liu Yun. In addition to this, Tsunade didn't say anything more. Come back earlier. Just at the end, I simply fell asleep again. On the second day, Aoyama Liu Yun left Konoha alone. Hey, Liu Yun is gone. In Hokage's office, Uzumaki Naruto is stunned. What's wrong? Looking at Uzumaki Naruto, who suddenly found him, Tsunade frowned. In addition to Uzumaki Naruto, there is also a helpless little Sakura. Apparently it was also pulled over to 070. However, after hearing the news that Kingshin Liu Yun left the village to go on a mission, little Sakura also seemed very surprised. Master Hokage Liu Yun, what mission did he do? It's just a simple small task. Tsunade did not explain too much. The task has not been completed and needs to be kept secret. Not to mention, with Kingshin Liu Yun's strength, no matter how threatening the task is, it's just a small problem. But I'm going to go find Sasuke with Liu Yun. Uzumaki Naruto couldn't help crying out sadly after finally getting the news of Sasuke. Uzumaki Naruto thought, gathering his partners together. Let's go together to bring Sasuke back. Since Liu Yun is not here, then I will not go. Originally thought that Kingshin Liu Yun would go, so little Sakura planned to go, but now Liu Yun is not here. What else do I do? No. But as soon as I said this, I was stopped by Uzumaki Naruto without waiting for little Sakura to leave. Absolutely not, that is Sasuke. He is our most important partner. Even if Liu Yun is not here, we must bring Sasuke back. D. There must be a limit to what you can say. Tsunade Po. A simple look. Realizing something, Naruto immediately stopped what he was about to say. Master Hokage, let's gather some more people and bring Sasuke back. Uzumaki Naruto's obsession with Uchiha Sasuke. I'm afraid there are not many people who don't know about the whole Konoha. Tsunade was not surprised. Instead, he thought about it. Speaking of it, it's true that Orochimaru hasn't moved at all during the 3-year incident. It really needs to be investigated. In the past 3 years, Orochimaru seems to have disappeared halfway. There is no movement at all. As former partners, Tsunade didn't believe that Orochimaru would be silent. Instead of being here, guess come, guess go. Why don't you go and see it directly? That being the case, Uzumaki Naruto, go and bring back the Yuharu team and the Might Guy team and go investigate Orochimaru's base together. Yes. See what Tsunade said. Uzumaki Naruto got excited immediately. Orochimaru or something, that must be incidental. The most important, of course, is Sasuke. Well, small Sakura expressed helplessness. Even though Liu Yun is not here, I really don't want to do this task. But there is no way, the order has already been issued. Beat workers hard, work overtime online. Arrive. After many days of sailing, Kingshin Liu Yun once again came to the boundary of Wying Village. Compared with before, this Wying Village has not changed much. The dense fog that lingers all year round makes it impossible for ordinary people to see the situation in front of them clearly. Whizzing. Following the arrival of Kingshin Liu Yun, several figures suddenly appeared in an instant. For such a sound, Aoyama Liu Yun's complexion remained unchanged, just stood there silently, waiting quietly. Soon, a few figures of Anbu from Wying Village appeared in front of Kingshin Liu Yun. Master Liu Yun. The leader is Ao, who has met several times before, and the current guard of Mizukage. When facing Kingshin Liu Yun, green attitude respectful. The difference in strength is here, even if you want to be respectful. Mizukage-sama has been waiting for a long time. This way, please. Aoyama Liu Yun, no nonsense. Follow Qing's footsteps and walk towards the inside of Wying Village. This is the first time that Kingshin Liu Yun has arrived in Ninja Village of Wying Village. The last time I came here, I only caught 3 tails in the coastal area and did not enter the countryside, compared with Konoha. In fact, the environment of Wying Village is not too bad. However, the dense fog that never disperses all year round is scattered in every place in Wying Village. The sun does not come in, the air humidity is high. But overall, much better than places like Sand Shinobi Village. Long time no see, Mr. Liu Yun. When we meet again. At this moment, Terumi Mei is already in the state of Mizukage. Similar to Tsunade in front of Terumi Mei, there are also piles of documents piled up like a hill. Wying Village is waiting to be rebuilt, even if it has come out of the shadow of the Blood Fog era. But it still takes a lot of effort to fully revive it. Right now, Terumi Mei dare not stop for a moment. I haven't seen you for 3 years, but you are still as handsome. Looking at the Kingshan Liu Yun in front of her, Terumi Mei's eyes clearly flashed with special emotions, Ching on the side, and those Anbu from Wying Village. Also left the Mizukage office wisely, Mr. Liu Yun. No one else is around. Terumi Mei doesn't need to worry about anything anymore. With a resentful tone, he looked at Kingshan Liu Yun. For 3 years. I haven't contacted him actively. Obviously, he misses you very much. I don't know, I thought Kingshan Liu Yun did something to apologize to Terumi Mei, whether it's posturing or not. But this gesture, which I still feel sorry for, makes people's hearts flutter. Aoyama Liu Yun is also a man. Moreover, he is a man who never hides his desire. You can't keep mine. Kingshan Liu Yun doesn't bother to do things that are forced. The purpose of Terumi Mei is to keep Kingshan Liu Yun in Wying Village. Kingshan Liu Yun said very directly. This Wying Village is destined to be unable to keep itself. Terumi Mei was dumbfounded, her face froze. But he quickly recovered and looked at Kingshan Liu Yun with a smile again. Even if you can't keep people, can't you keep your heart? Aoyama Liu Yun did not speak. Just looked at Terumi Mei with a smile. It is already obvious that people like Kingshan Liu Yun will not be content with the status quo just because of a woman. Terumi Mei is not stupid. The meaning of Aoyama Liu Yun, how could Terumi Mei not see it? How greedy. When talking about this, Terumi Mei was somewhat dissatisfied. Isn't it enough to have yourself alone? You still want someone else. This is too greedy, let's talk about the mission first. Kingshan Liu Yun did not explain and immediately became serious. The rapid change of this posture made Terumi Mei feel a bit arrogant. The prepared plan is useless at all. Reluctantly, I handed over the information about Six Tails Jinchuriki to Kingshan Liu Yun. Before, the secret sutra of my door was locked, and it has already entangled the other party. With the power of Snow Shadow Village Anbu, it is definitely impossible to capture and bring Konoha back. But if you just stare at the other party to prevent the other party from running away, this can still be done. The current Wying Village has no decisive strength and I have no way to leave Wying Village, so I can only ask for your help. If you want to successfully recover Jinchuriki, you must at least have the decisive power to defeat the opponent. The only cage-level strongman in Wying Village is Terumi Mei herself. However, this huge Wying Village still needs the support of Terumi Mei. There is no way to leave. I'll let Ching and Li go together. Ching's white eyes are quite suitable for chasing Jinchuriki. Kingshan Liu Yun did not refute but nodded, expressing understanding. After getting ready, I'll go. Just in time to meet the Six Tails Jinchuriki, who has defected from Wying Village for so many years but is safe and sound. Can we meet Six Paths Pain this time? I'm looking forward to it. Afterwards, Kingshan Liu Yun was ready to leave. At this time, Terumi Mei couldn't bear it anymore and called Kingshan Liu Yun, who was about to leave. Are you really not moved at all? Are you really that ordinary? Aoyama Liu Yun's attitude made Terumi Mei doubt herself a little bit about her own charm. Otherwise, even if you don't directly move your heart, at least you have to have some mood swings. Instead of not caring at all like now. Actually, although I am keen on cultivation, I don't mind having more women. Kingshan Liu Yun shrugged with a smile. This is his answer. You be *****D. Terumi Mei, who understood the meaning of Aoyama Liu Yun, gritted her teeth. This is what you take yourself for? I really didn't realize that you are still a scumbag. More women, not one more woman. What a guy for Terumi Mei. Kingshan Liu Yun just shrugged his shoulders, not even thinking of refuting. Just left, Terumi Mei didn't continue to stop, she could only look at Kingshan Liu Yun's back just like this. Leave before my own eyes. The scum is clear. Regardless of what Terumi Mei thinks, Kingshan Liu Yun will still complete his mission, with Ching and Anbu's guides like Wying Village. Kingshan Liu Yun and others soon in the territory of the Fire Kingdom, a small town close to the Water Kingdom, listened. Master Liu Yun, this is the place. Ching, who arrived at the destination, respectfully looked at Kingshan Liu Yun. If you want to successfully catch the Six Tails Jinchuriki, 5.7 has to rely on the strength of Kingshan Liu Yun. Slightly nodding. standing on a tree, looking at the small town in front of me from a distance. How do you feel? These rebels like to run into the kingdom of fire. One or two, do you both like staying here? Well, with such a sentence, Jing couldn't help but twitched the corners of her mouth. What else could it be? Of course, it is because the climate in the land of fire is pleasant and the environment is excellent. The 5 ninja villages in the ninja world each have their own characteristics. The desert of sand Shinobi Village, the cliffs of rock Shinobi Village, the constant thunder of cloud Shinobi Village, and the long-lasting dense fog in Wying Village. It is a sign. Only this leaf. 4 distinct seasons, pleasant climate, it can be said that it is the most suitable place to live. Moreover, the land of fire has fertile land and rich assets. Otherwise, during the Ninja World War, they wouldn't all come to find trouble with Konoha. Even said, during the Third Ninja World War, the other 4 ninja villages joined together to attack Konoha. Isn't it just greedy for the assets of Konoha village? Forget it, let's talk about the information in general. With a wave of his hand, Kingshan Liu Yun is no longer entangled in such problems. Let's take care of the situation of Six Tails Jinchuriki first. Yes, Master Liu Yun. Ching seriously introduced Kingshan Liu Yun. Six Tails Jinchuriki Yu Gao, originally elite Jonin of our Wying village, is best at bubble ninjutsu, which is a good country. Of course, it's just good. Bubble ninjutsu is okay to confuse opponents. If it is really used to attack, the lethality is almost meaningless. Besides, we also discovered that Yu Gao is following other people. Talking. Ching took out a new piece of information, Firefly. Father is the patriarch of the Earth Spider clan, and it seems that he hides the secret of the Earth Spider clan's forbidden technique, but now he is accepted by Yu Gao as an apprentice, and he respects Yu Gao very much. Don't look at Wying's identity, it's very mysterious. But as one of the 5 major ninja villages in the ninja world, Snow Shadow Village, it's very easy to find out about Yingying's identity. A disciple of Six Tails, Kingshan Liu Yun just took a look at this Firefly's information. Very young and beautiful girl. Just looked at it then looked back. Have someone lure Six Tails Jinchuriki out of the town and we'll do it outside the town. If you do it in a small town, the destructive force produced is estimated to cause a lot of casualties. Yes. Ching, who also understood this point, did not have the slightest objection after hearing such an order, immediately complied. He gestured to the Anbu in Wying village around him. Swoosh whoosh. Whoosh. One after another shadows flicker. These Anbu from Wying village quickly headed towards the town. Master. Let's eat. The youthful and beautiful Yingying called out with a face full of joy. Six Tails Jinchuriki Yutaka walked out of the room with a flat face. For disciple Firefly, Yutaka's attitude at the beginning was indifferent. But in the end, he was still moved by Yingying's persistent attitude and agreed with this disciple. Until now, Yu Gao is still very satisfied with some of Hotaru's behaviors. Hey. After carefully preparing a table of dishes, Hotaru looked very happy when Yu Gao sat down. The admiration in his eyes obviously couldn't be concealed. This is from the heart, I like Yu Gao. Master. While eating food in Yudaka, Firefly put her hands under her chin and said with longing eyes, I don't know when will we be able to settle down, and then I will be able to cook for the master every day. There is nothing wrong with living like this now. Yingying is undoubtedly happy to be able to live with her beloved master. If you have to say something bad, the only thing is that they can't settle in one place. Due to his special status, Yu Gao has to live in a new place every once in a while to avoid being found. Especially in the recent period, Yu Gao will go to live in a new place every few days. As for Hotaru, naturally she followed Yu Gao honestly and changed the place of residence. There will be such a day. After being silent for a while, Yu Gao still gave an answer. Longing eyes. If possible, Yu Gao also hopes that his life can be completely at ease. Hey. If there is such a day, I will definitely prepare delicious dishes for the master every day. Firefly didn't have so many thoughts. All I can think about is the situation when I lived with Yutaka. For a while, those eyes became yearning. Yu Gao did not speak. Looking at Yingying like this for a while, his eyes became much gentler. As Six Tails Jinchuriki, itself elite Jonin. No matter how much he doesn't like fighting, Yu Gao still has the perception ability. Hanaka, who noticed something, suddenly look aside. pulled on Yingying, who was still yearning for fantasy, and fled in an instant. Master! Yingying, who was dragged away, still had a look of astonishment. Didn't realize what was going on at all. Swoosh whoosh whoosh. Then see. Where I was originally, several shurikens flew towards me quickly. If it wasn't for Yugao's quick reaction and being hit by those shurikens, he would have died. Fortunately, but also some lingering fears. Master, what is this? This is the first time it has been attacked. Yugao didn't speak, and while pulling Hataru to dodge, he frowned and thought. Are you ready to start? Before. Yugao has already noticed that he is being followed by Anbu from Wying village. But Yugao didn't care. After all, these Anbu were just following them, and they didn't intend to make a move. So during this time, it is only when Yugao changes his place of residence that he becomes more frequent. It's just that I didn't expect that there is still no way to use these people. Now that he makes a sudden move, he has the confidence to be able to catch himself directly. Let's get out of here first. Yugao is not a despicable ninja. He never thought of using the residents in the town to delay for himself. That being the case, Yugao took Hataru directly and ran out of the town. Although Firefly is naive, but it can also be seen that these people are probably here to arrest their master. He nodded seriously and followed obediently, for fear that something would disturb his master. Sealing class. After noticing the situation in the town, Ching immediately became serious. Eko. 4 ninja figures carrying special large scrolls suddenly appeared in an instant. This is the sealing team of Wying village. The most effective way for ordinary ninjas to deal with the tailed beast Jinchuriki is to seal it. But in order to successfully perform the sealing technique, Jinchuriki needs to be in a weak state. Thinking of this, Ching aggressively looked at Kingshin Liu Yun. Master Liu Yun, I will trouble you to make a move next time. Ching is very self-aware. With their strength, it would be impossible to beat Yugao into a weak state. At that time, I can only rely on the strength of Kingshin Liu Yun. Just a simple answer without much words, silently waiting for Yugao to be led out of the town. Water-style foam technique. After leaving the village looking at Anbu, who is still chasing after him, Yugao immediately took out the tool for blowing bubbles. Pieces of bubbles floated out. In addition to confusion, Yugao's foam also has a certain attack ability. Boom! Boom boom! Although the attack power is not as good as the detonating talisman, but the number is the most important. Burst into pieces. Let those chasing Wying village Anbu have to stop. Very good. Seeing this scene, Yingying looked very happy. As expected of a master. With a pair of beautiful eyes, she looked at Yugao with admiration. Go! I don't have time to pay attention to Firefly's praise. I don't know why, although I stopped the pursuit of Anbu from Wying village, but Yugao didn't relax at all in his heart. A premonition of threat made Yugao a little nervous. What's with this dangerous feeling? Yutaka who dare not hesitate. With Yingying, I want to leave immediately. Let's stop here. At this moment, the figures of Kingshin Liu Yun and Ching appeared on Yugao's escape route. Master! No matter how stupid Yingying is, she can still understand that the current situation is very dangerous. In order not to drag down her master, Yingying could only hide behind green. Although he doesn't know Kingshin Liu Yun, Yugao, who was a ninja in Wying village, still knows Kingshin's existence. It seems that you have succeeded. Luxai. At the beginning, when Wying village was in the age of blood mist, ninjas like Yugao had already chosen to abandon Wying village, so they rebelled against the village. But there are still some people who want to save Wying village and the water and fire. Ching is one of those people. Now that he can appear in front of his eyes, Yugao realizes that these people must have succeeded. Under the governance of 5th Mizukage, the era of blood mist is over, and the future of Wying village is no longer dark and bloody. Ching knew Yutaka, I know you don't like fighting, you don't like killing. But Wying village has been restored and now Zuying village needs the power of 6 tails. Please go back with me, Mizukage Dakwon forgives you. If the situation can be resolved without fighting, that is naturally the best choice. Ching said to Yugao solemnly, I have betrayed Wying village for many years. Yugao slightly shook his head, now I want to live another life. Speaking of this, Yugao looked at Wying behind him, a long-lost smile appeared on his face. Master! Wying, who understood Yugao's meaning, was also moved. Unfortunately, you are not an ordinary ninja. Ching regretfully shook her head. If Yu Gao was just an ordinary ninja, they wouldn't care about anything. If you want to live another life, then go and live it. However, Yutaka is different. With the identity of Six Tails Jinchuriki, Yutaka is doomed to have no way to decide his own life. Since that's the case, Master Liu Yun, I still need to trouble you. Since you are unwilling to cooperate, you can only use some violent means. Talking. The blue face looked respectfully at Kingshin Liu Yun. No reply, just a slight movement of the wrist. A ninja from Konoha. Yutaka notices Aoyama Liu Yun's Konoha village forehead protector. It seems that the rumors are true. Wying village and Konoha have reached a cooperation. During the period of rebelling against the village, Yu Gao was still clear about some news about the ninja world. Even if you betray the village, seeing the old village, it can get better and better. In Yu Gao's heart, he will be more or less relieved. However, let me remind you that over the years, Seiken and I have established a relationship. Six Tails Seiken. A connection is established between Jinchuriki and the tailed beast. The biggest meaning is that, to a certain extent, the power of the tailed beast can already be used. 323 So want to beat me. You still. Although I don't know who Kingshin Liu Yun is, but for his own strength, Yu Gao is still very confident. In the next second. Boom! With the roar, Yu Gao's figure was immediately crippled, and the one who was blown away. It slammed into a big tree so fast that everyone present couldn't react. This, especially the original, Wying, who originally hid behind Yu Gao, looking at Kingshin Liu Yun, who suddenly appeared in front of him with a calm face. In Wying's heart, an emotion called fear rose involuntarily. Master. Boom! Among the broken trees, Yu Gao's figure came out slowly, surrounded by a scarlet tail beast coat. This is directly entering the state of the tail beast coat. What a powerful force. When I looked at Aoyama Liu Yun again, Yu Gao's heart has become completely serious. At that moment just now, if it wasn't for Jinchuriki's strong resilience, he would definitely die. Speaking of which, this is the first time I have fought against Jinchuriki. Don't let me down. I've played against Uzumaki Naruto a few times before, but that certainly doesn't count. Yu Gao did not speak. It's just that his complexion gradually became more dignified. Water-style foam technique. Repeat the same trick. Colorful bubbles under Yu Gao's control floated towards Kingshin Liu Yun. Boom, boom, boom. With the injection of tailed beast chakra, the power of this explosion is obviously stronger than before. Dusty, but in the next second, looking at the unscathed Kingshin Liu Yun slowly coming out of the smoke, Yu Gao was a little unbelievable. How can this be? There's nothing wrong with it. Don't continue to transform into a tailed beast. Ignoring Yu Gao's shock, he said calmly, only this level of strength is far from enough. Hateful. No matter how much you don't like fighting, but as a Six Tails Jinchuriki, Yu Gao is also somewhat arrogant in his heart. Being so slighted, how could you not be angry? But tail beast. In this case, there is no other way except to transform into a tailed beast. But can't help but look at Wying, who looked worried. As a monster, will I be accepted by others? Do you care about that girl? Following Yu Gao's gaze, Kingshin Liu Yun also looked at Wying's position. Simple sentence. As if some nerve of Yu Gao was stirred up, the whole person's aura became chilling. Don't touch her. Don't talk like you're some villain. Don't touch her. I didn't say anything, but Yu Gao has already made up his mind. The tail beast chakra on his body is getting stronger and stronger. Have you turned into a tailed beast? Kingshin Liu Yun's complexion remained unchanged. He still stood at the same spot, quietly watching Yu Gao's continuous tail beast transformation. Master. This is also the first time Wying sees her master turned into a monster. It's unbelievable to stare at a pair of eyes. Go to hell. After noticing Wying's eyes, Yu Gao became even angrier. It's all because of the person in front of her. Otherwise, Wying wouldn't have seen her eyes like this. All faults are attributed to Kingshin Liu Yun. Know that the wolf is dead. Yu Gao, who was completely turned into a beast with a tail, spit out a strong acid solution and covered it in the direction of Kingshin Liu Yun. Zizi. After a few leaps, he dodged the strong acid solution. The ground that can be attacked, but the sound of being corroded is constantly heard. If it were an ordinary person, it would probably be corroded directly. I've always heard that Six Tails have the most disgusting tails among all tailed beasts. Seeing them today, they really deserve their reputation. It's like a big bug covered in mucus. How disgusting to look at, boy. You are courting death. This time it was not Yu Taka's voice, but the voice of Six Tails Seiken itself. I am a majestic-tailed beast, don't you want to lose face? To actually say something directly, I am the most disgusting. Strong acid gas. A large cloud of white gas suddenly spewed out from Six Tails' body. Wherever it went, whether it was the ground or the trees, it was all corroded. The scope of the spread is too large. This made Qing and the others who were watching the battle retreat involuntarily to avoid being affected. That is. Qing, who was hiding, seemed to have discovered something. Staring at Kingshan Liu Yun. Really? Use this to deal with you. Facing this corrosive gas. Kingshan Liu Yun has no intention of backing down. While speaking, half of Kingshan Liu Yun's body began to reflect crimson lines. A drop of magma suddenly fell on the ground. Lava-style great eruption. When Kingshan Liu Yun was researching lava-style's ability, he originally referred to the guy next door who claims to be absolutely righteous. So there are a lot of similar skills. Boom! Carrying hot and high-temperature lava, under the control of Kingshan Liu Yun. Directly in the direction of Six Tails Seiken, covering the past. Really? With a clear face. It really is lava-style. This Kingshan Liu Yun once said that he wanted to integrate the lava-style blood succession limit through escapism. I also asked my own Mizukage about lava-style. Unexpectedly, this has been successful. And from the looks of it, the opponent's lava-style seems to be higher than his own Mizukage. No. Qing quickly shook her head. Even if it is lava-style, it must be her own Mizukage, it must be stronger. Yes. This is for sure, it doesn't matter what you think in your heart, at least on the surface. Qing must think so. This bewildering behavior made the members of the ceiling class next to him look over suspiciously. There are still some unknowns. Hiroma letter 3005. Although the power of this lava seems very dangerous, but Seiken didn't mean to be afraid. Instead, he rushed in the direction of Kingshan Liu Yun after opening the leech state. Seiken's body will secrete a special strong acid solution. It can corrode all the substances it comes into contact with. Judging from this posture, he intends to directly corrode Kingshan Liu Yun at close range. Lava-style, the difficulty of 100 beasts. This is the lava-style ability developed by Kingshan Liu Yun himself. Use the power of lava to simulate all the beasts and attack them in groups. Compared to Six Tails, who are tens of meters tall. Kingshan Liu Yun through lava-style, most of the beasts honed out are only a few meters long. But it's the quantity that counts. Roaring in the direction of the Six Tails Seiken. Here. Original. Seiken is going to ignore the lava. However, the moment it was lifted, Seiken cried out in pain. Wait, you are definitely not ordinary lava. If it was just ordinary lava, although it would be difficult to deal with, Zishin didn't care too much. But this pain, this feeling of being corroded. If it's just ordinary lava, you can't do this step. When did I say it's just plain lava? Kingshan Liu Yun smiled. My own lava style has corrosive properties. Not only has the high temperature of the lava itself, but also has a strong corrosion ability. Even this kind of corrosion ability far surpasses the corrosion ability of Six Tails Seiken itself. Human, you are courting death. Seiken kept turning his body, just to avoid the lava of Kingshan Liu Yun. But hesitation is too big. Even if he hides, he can't hide much. To the end. If it weren't for the amazing chakra of the tailed beast itself, it would be able to forcibly shake off these lavas. Humans, the power of our tailed beasts is beyond your comprehension. All tailed beasts will have the strongest move. Tailed beast bomb with pure chakra using the strongest blow. It can be said to be the most destructive move of the tailed beast. While speaking, a dark purple-tailed beast bomb was slowly being condensed on the top of the sweeping head. Great my lord, shall we have more? The scene of this battle made the members of the ceiling class more or less afraid. This is tailed beast bomb. If it really exploded, the power produced would be enough to turn all of them into ashes. Stop talking nonsense, prepare to use the sealing technique. But, faced with this situation, Qing said directly. Joke. Others don't know, but Qing is very clear. Kingshan Liu Yun has the power of wood style. So what if it's the tailed beast bomb? If you have time to worry about this here, why not think about how to use the sealing technique to seal the power of Six Tails Seiken? Yes. There must be fear. But Kingdu has already said so. No matter how fearful these people from the sealing class are. At this time, only the teacher can come down. Obediently nodded. Why can't you learn well? Why don't you just calm down? Seiken's behavior made Aoyama Liu Yun feel bored. Just use the tailed beast bomb. I thought I could fight for a while. Shaking his head nonchalantly. Looking at this tailed beast bomb that is getting bigger and bigger, and the chakra waves are getting stronger. Kingshin Liu Yun didn't mean to be scared at all. Instant. Wood-style wooden golem jutsu. Since you don't want to continue fighting anymore, then I will help you. Go to hell, human. Six-tail Seiken that has condensed the tailed beast bomb. Directly throw this tailed beast bomb in the direction of Kingshin Liu Yun. At this time, a towering hand formed from trees suddenly rose from the ground in front of Kingshin Liu Yun, steadily with the help of this tailed beast bomb. Then, a wooden golem whose body size was no smaller than six tails Seiken suddenly appeared. How is this possible? How is it possible that he is still alive? The appearance of wooden golem aroused the fear in six tails Seiken's heart. Back then, they were still a group of carefree tailed beasts. Humans admired and feared their power. But on that day, the overwhelming trees, if you beat them like puppies, you won't be able to fight back at all. This power gap made the tailed beasts despair. But isn't that man already dead? What's going on with this wood style? Heh. Unfortunately, the doubts of six tails Seiken are destined to be unanswered. 1 second. Grab the tailed beast bomb's wooden golem and smash the tailed beast bomb right back at the six tails Seiken. Boom! The dazzling white light forced everyone to close their eyes. After the light fades away, I saw that at this moment, Kingshin Liu Yun, wooden golem jutsu has dispersed. As for the arrogant six tails Seiken, he fell to the ground weakly at this moment. Although the tailed beast has not been removed, but judging by the state, it is already very weak. Hurry up! Seeing this scene, Ching quickly reminded the members of the sealing class around her. Oh. One by one, as if waking up from a dream, they nodded again and again. The battle situation just now really scared them silly. Now being reminded by Ching, the ninjas of the sealing class don't dare to have the slightest hesitation. Hastily holding the large scroll on the back, jumped around six tails Seiken. Ninja sealing techniques. The sealing technique of Wying Village is not very powerful, but the power to seal the tailed beast is still enough. With the opening of the sealing technique, around the six tails Seiken, a special sealing formation appeared. Keep suppressing the power of six tails Seiken. No, I definitely don't want to be sealed again. Human. After feeling the power of the sealing technique, six tails Seiken went crazy, constantly struggling, even if it was a little weak from being beaten by Kingshin Liu Yun. But under this struggle, the sealing squad in Wying Village couldn't resist. Blue sky. At last, the ninja of the sealed class had no choice but to look in Ching's direction as if asking for help. Waste. They are obviously already very weak, but in the end, there is no way to seal them. This made Ching's complexion turn black. What a shame. But there is no way. I can only look at Kingshin Liu Yun as if asking for help. Your Excellency, you see, I definitely don't have the ability. Then find someone who can do it. Kingshin Liu Yun didn't say anything directly. Just watching Seiken struggling, it doesn't take a while. The seal of Wying Village's sealing class. It was a complete failure. Humanity. Seiken, who broke through the seal, roared angrily. In the next second, adamantine sealing chains. Instant seal, on the ground, chains exuding golden brilliance swept towards Seiken. Block the tail and body of six tails Seiken. Damn it, this is that woman's sealing technique. As the unique sealing technique of the Uzumaki family, Seiken has seen the power of Jin Gang's seal. Not to mention, Kingshin Liu Yun's adamantine sealing chains also have the characteristics of force reduction. The moment I was trapped again, Seiken's power is constantly being weakened. Damn it! In the end, no matter how angry Seiken is, he can only helplessly watch his own power go away bit by bit. In the end, even the struggle became a thing of the past. Very good. Seeing this scene, Ching and the others are completely relieved. Finally, the six tails Jinchuriki can be recovered successfully, etc. At this time, Wying, who has been standing by the side, suddenly ran in front of six tails Seiken, Firefly. From the body of six tails Seiken, Yutaka's figure came. Who is this guy? Seeing Ying, Ching and the others who suddenly ran out, they also had doubts on their faces. Don't think that this can save you, Gao. Let master go. Even if my master is such a monster. But Ying couldn't sit back and watch. Her master was defeated and taken away. I said, little girl, do you know what you are talking about? Do you know who is this man in front of you? Seeing Yingzi like this, Qing couldn't help laughing. With strides, I walked to the side of Kingshan Liu Yun. This is the man known as the Light of Konoha. Stand aside obediently. Otherwise we won't hold back. The reason why he didn't attack Wying just to see that the other party is just a little girl with no ability. The world of ninja is cruel if the other party messes around. They don't mind laying hands on a girl either. In the face of these threats, Firefly didn't care at all. Instead, the small face said to Kingshan Liu Yun and others seriously, if you don't let my master go, I'll kill you. The audience is silent. Kingshan Liu Yun watched with great interest. As for King and the ninjas of Wying village, after a while of silence, I can't help laughing more or less. A girl who is not even a ninja actually said that she wanted to kill them. Such a threat really does not feel intimidating at all, I say you. Qing immediately wanted to say something. But at this time, as if making up my mind, Firefly turned around, only showing her junior. The girl's back is not as beautiful as imagined. On the contrary, some raised bloodlines make Yingying's junior look very hideous. Not only that, in the center of Yingying's junior, there is also a bead that looks very special. The forbidden technique, the secret of the earth spider family, is on me. If you don't let the master go, I will use this metal to kill you all. Cover the back again. Firefly turned around, looking seriously at Kingshan Liu Yun's direction with a small face. Obviously, Firefly also knows among these people. It must be this Kingshan Liu Yun who took the lead, therefore we must frighten this Kingshan Liu Yun. Forbidden technique of the earth spider family. Qing frowned slightly. She didn't care at first, but after hearing such words she had to care. Can be honest, although Qing knows that the soil spider family has a special secret forbidden technique, but Qing has no idea what this forbidden technique is. I have no choice but to look in the direction of Kingshan Liu Yun. Seiken was defeated by Kingshan Liu Yun. How to decide still depends on Kingshan Liu Yun's opinion. God of Wrath. Facing Yingying's firm gaze, Kingshan Liu Yun suddenly said, how do you know? However, after hearing the name, Firefly froze suddenly. Why does the other party know this name? Master Liu Yun. Qing and the others at the side looked over curiously. The forbidden technique of the soil spider family, named Cultivation, centers on the 857 body and explodes outward, which can completely destroy all matter with a radius of hundreds of kilometers. I didn't remember it before. But after seeing this scene, Kingshan Liu Yun finally remembered the situation of this girl. It has been made into a container of the forbidden technique. Simply put, it is a tool and it can be regarded as a poor girl. Hiss. This. No way. Qing and the others at the side couldn't help but be surprised when they heard the effect of this anger. He stared in disbelief at this harmless girl. It is really unexpected that inside this girl's body, there is such a powerful forbidden technique hidden. It's good that you know. Although I don't know, how did this Kingshan Liu Yun know the secret of their soil spider clan forbidden technique? But it doesn't matter anymore. As long as you can save the master, that's enough. Since you know the power of Cultivation, let my master go. Etc. At this time, Qing couldn't keep calm anymore. Hastily said, if you use this angry sky, you will die yourself. You have to think clearly. How can it be? Firefly's complexion looked very firm. Seriously said, as long as you can save master, even if you die, that's enough. Yutaka's moving voice came from Seiken's body. I really didn't expect. Firefly will stand up at this time and save herself, because the master saved me, so I will save the master once. Finished speaking, Yingying's complexion became much more serious, looking at her posture as if she was really preparing to die. In that case then I. Etc. Seeing that Yingying was really going to die with them, Qing hurriedly stopped her. Master Liu Yun. I have no choice but to look at Kingshan Liu Yun. After all, they don't want to die here with a little girl. Anyway, I'm just here to do the task. Shrugged. Whether or not Fa Six Tails can be recycled is of little significance to Kingshan Liu Yun. Anyway, my purpose is just to verify my strength, that's all. Now that the strength has been verified, then naturally there is no need. With a thought, the adamantine sealing chains that originally trapped Six Tails Seiken were released immediately. Six Tails Seiken has escaped. Firefly. Yu Gao kept shouting. It's a pity that Six Tails Seiken is in control of his body now and he doesn't care about Yu Gao's attitude at all. The figure fled quickly. Master! Seeing the back of her master gradually going away, Yingying also felt relieved a lot. Even if we can't be together. But as long as you see your master is safe and healthy. Firefly's heart also settled down. Catch him! Taking advantage of this time, King Deng even ordered directly. Anbu of Wang village behind him without the slightest hesitation, Deng even grabbed Yingying and helped the other party's hands, so he was relieved. The forbidden technique that destroys everything sounds terrifying. Call! Reassured, Qing said directly to Yingying. Are you stupid? If you can catch Yugo once, you can catch him a second time. Now that you are caught, I want to see who can catch him next time. Why so? Girls don't quite understand the dangers of the world now. The small face looked at Qing unwillingly. No. If you continue to arrest Master, I will use Mafation to die with you. Now that your hands are being helped, how do you use Fufation? Any way I can. Yingying looked at Qing stubbornly, with the intention of dying together at any time. It's kind of a pain in the asterisk. How do you feel? This is like a hedgehog, it will stab people when you touch it. You don't know how to use Fury Sky. At this time, after watching this firefly for a while, Kingshan Liu Yun suddenly asked, a sudden word. Don't say it's firefly. Even Qing, who was on the side, had a face full of disbelief. Can't use it. Qing was stunned. How are you? I just wanted to say, how do you know? After all, this forbidden technique was forcibly inlaid on Yingying by others and Yingying herself didn't know how to use it. But, no. How could I not? Don't talk nonsense. The girl obviously couldn't speak, so she immediately panicked. Even more alarming, there is actually Qing. I was actually frightened by a silly girl. And I lost the 6 tails Jinchuriki I just got. This, if Mizukage-sama knew, he wouldn't kill himself right away, thinking of such a situation. On Qing's forehead, cold sweat dripped uncontrollably. To be honest, my heart has already begun to panic. At this time, the only one who can still settle down is Kingshan Liu Yun. The way to use Fufation is to store energy and absorb the natural chakra in the air. The longer the energy is stored, the stronger the explosive power will be. Although powerful, but similarly, Fufation also has certain shortcomings. For example, it's a waste of time. If the energy storage time is short, it will be meaningless to be angry. But if you store your power for a long time, even a ninja will have a chance to run away. So this forbidden technique can only be used for sneak attacks. There's no point in confronting each other head-on. Is that so? Yingying looked ignorant. This was the first time she knew about such a thing, so you don't know anything. Seeing such a firefly. On Qing's forehead, blue veins had already begun to stretch out. Is it because I was bluffed by such a guy? What a shame, no. If I didn't bring back 6 tails Jinchuriki Yu Gao in the end, I would be slaughtered by Mizukage-sama. Take her down. Green, no nonsense. He waved his hand directly to the Anbu ninja beside him. Take this firefly down directly. Then he looked at Kingshan Liu Yun as if asking for help. Master Liu Yun. Look, 6 tails Jinchuriki. It's really impossible. We can only hope that Kingshan Liu Yun can make another shot and catch 6 tails Jinchuriki. It's getting late, let's find a place to rest first. Kingshan Liu Yun did not answer directly but glanced at the sky and said casually, A1. Dare not have the slightest opinion, Qing repeatedly nodded. I'm going to arrange comfort for Mr. Liu Yun, and I promise to let Mr. Liu Yun rest comfortably for a night. Among them, the only one who has the strength to capture the 6 tails Jinchuriki Yu Gao is Kingshan Liu Yun. Qing dare not have the slightest opinion. Finally left. After fleeing. See, no one is chasing. The figure of 6 tails Seiken began to shrink gradually and returned to the appearance of Jinchuriki Yu Gao. In the previous battle, 6 tails Seiken consumed a lot of chakra. Rest to recover. Firefly. But the moment he changed back to Jinchuriki after Yu Gao regained his consciousness, he immediately planned to save Hotaru. Seiken, who understands the meaning of meeting, immediately said in Yu Gao's mind, "Are you worthy of that girl's good intentions by doing this?" A simple sentence made Yu Gao stop immediately. And Seiken's voice continues to be heard. You don't know that we are no match for that man at all. That girl gave up her life to save you. Now you go back. Are you worthy of her? Oh, I have no words to refute. Yes. If she was captured again, wouldn't Ying Ying's choice be meaningless? Give up. Seeing Yu Gao's hesitant attitude, Seiken persuaded again. With our current strength alone, we are no match for that guy at all, so we must work hard to become stronger. I see. That's right, you must become stronger, otherwise, you will really fail Ying Ying's heart. During these years, because Yu Gao didn't like fighting, has been negligent in cultivation. But now, Yu Gao has already made up his mind, he must practice hard and become stronger. Call. After seeing Yu Gao's mood stabilized, Six Tails Seiken is finally stable. Yes. Six Tails is fooling Yu Gao, revenge or something, just think about it. Yinwu doesn't want to face that kind of monster again. Qing is still very sensible. In the small town, I found a very luxurious hotel for Kingshan Liu Yun. Just to make Kingshan Liu Yun live comfortably. Just didn't expect. That night, Qing didn't come over, but this Ying Ying came over. It may be that there is no threat. So Qing didn't arrange for anyone to watch Wying. The timid Ying Ying came to Kingshan Liu Yun's room and said timidly to Kingshan Liu Yun, I know you are going to arrest the master, can you let the master go? Firefly is very clear. If you do it again, Yu Gao will still not be the opponent of Aoyama Liu Yun. It's only a matter of time before you get caught. Why do you think I would agree? Some surprise. Unexpectedly, Ying Ying would find her at this time. Firefly doesn't know what she has. The only thing that is more precious. I can give you the forbidden technique of the Earth Spider clan. Anyway, I didn't want that kind of thing in the first place. Have to say, this girl is really naive enough. What about forbidden technique? Kingshan Liu Yun definitely doesn't care. After looking at this firefly, Kingshan Liu Yun said directly, go to sleep. Early the next morning, when Kingshan Liu Yun walked out of the hotel, he saw Qing, who had been waiting for a long time. Master Liu Yun. Originally, Qing wanted to ask when he could go after Yu Gao. But after seeing Firefly walking out of the room with Aoyama Liu Yun with her head down, Qing was stunned. No way. Damn, why didn't I think of watching this Firefly? The other party could not have reached some kind of cooperation with Kingshan Liu Yun. You said you will let the master go. Seeing Qing's purpose, although he hastily added a sentence, Kingshan Liu Yun did not answer. Whether I will let Yu Gao go or not is actually not important. The important thing, some people must not let go of this ready-made 10 tails Jinchuriki. Just when Hataru wanted to continue to say something, boom boom boom. Continuous explosions suddenly sounded outside the small town. Can be seen from afar. That flying dust is rising into the sky. Blind eyes. Qing immediately rolled her eyes. How can it be? After seeing the situation in the distance, Qing was stunned. Someone's doing something to Six Tails Jinchuriki, that costume, etc. He's from Akatsuki. What is special chakra? Green saw. Someone is attacking Utaka. Moreover, because of the battle with Aoyama Liu Yun, Yu Gao was extremely weak. At this moment, Yu Gao is completely overwhelmed. Not an opponent at all. After seeing clearly the costume of the person who did it, Qing quickly shouted. At this time, basically everyone in the ninja world knows that the red cloud robe with a black background is the standard clothing of the Akatsuki organization. What? Firefly was the first to exclaim. Then without thinking too much, he hurriedly ran out of the town. Master Liu Yun. Qing was not so impulsive, but looked at Kingshan Liu Yun. The opponent can suppress Six Tails Jinchuriki so easily, even if he rushes over by himself, it will have no effect. Go and see. It's finally here, Six Paths Pen, Kingshan Liu Yun has long wanted to see. After saying that, he jumped out of the town. Qing didn't hesitate and greeted the Anbu ninja of Wying village and quickly followed. The power has been completely absorbed, damn it. Yu Gao at this moment is being caught by the hungry Kaido pain. Wanting to mobilize the tailed beast chakra but hungry for Kaido's power, he completely absorbed Yu Gao's chakra. How can it be? This feeling of powerlessness. What happened? Who the hell are you guys? Around Yu Gao, the rest of the heavenly Dao Pain, animal Dao Pain, hell Dao Pain, human Dao Pain, Shura Dao Pain all stood here. Led by Heaven Pain. Just looking coldly at Yu Gao at this moment. Six Tails Jinchuriki. Successful capture. Subsequently, so he directly knocked Yu Gao unconscious, ready to take him away. But at this time, swoosh whoosh whoosh. A shuriken with a detonating symbol, flying fast. Tiandao Pain watched this scene coldly, without even making any unnecessary movements. Shenluo Tianzhang. The powerful repulsive force will fully open all the shurikens. What kind of power is this? Qing, who followed Kingshan Liu Yun, didn't even raise his hand when he saw Duofu. I bounced all the shurikens I threw out. Looked very surprised. But there is something even more surprising. Those eyes. There is news about Rinnegan. They also have records in Wying Village, claiming to be the eye that Sage of Six Paths once had. It is also known as the most mysterious of the three pupil techniques. Rinnegan. Such eyes actually exist, and there are 6 pairs of them. This is too incredible. Ignoring Qing's exclamation, Tian Pain looked coldly at Kingshan Liu Yun's position. It's you. Kill the Konoha Light of Deidara. It's very unexpected. I didn't expect to meet each other at this time. Just Deidara. Aoyama Liu Yun seems to understand something. It looks like the red sand scorpion survived. If not, Tian Pain probably wouldn't just talk about the red sand scorpion. Some surprises, but it's just so dark. To be honest, I still really want to see what kind of title the so-called Rinnegan can achieve. Ridiculous. These provocative remarks make Tian Pain's gaze much colder. Mere human beings will never understand how powerful the power of God is. God. Also, Uzumaki Nagato in this period is the existence of self-proclaimed God, trying to change the world in vain. Full of absolute confidence in his own strength, this is the same as Shimura Danzo. The only thing different, Uzumaki Nagato is really capable. As for Shimura Danzo, that's pure silliness. Pain. At this time, Conan, known as the Angel of Rain Shinobi Village, appeared beside Tiandao Pain, looking at Kingshan Liu Yun's direction. He frowned slightly. It's time for us to leave. Anyway. Six Tails Jinchuriki has been captured successfully, worrying about Uzumaki Nagato's physical condition, so Conan doesn't want Nagato to continue fighting. You leave with Six Tails Jinchuriki first. With that said, Pain handed the Six Tails Jinchuriki Yu Gao on his shoulders to Conan. This. No way I still accepted it. However, before leaving, Conan turned his gaze and gave Kingshan Liu Yun a cold look. All this guy, this is the first time Conan met Kingshan Liu Yun. Very innocent. So what do you think I do? I didn't do anything myself. Conan took the fainted Six Tails Jinchuriki and left one. Etc. Qing really wanted to say something, but she was just a little bit short, but she still failed. Very helpless, but right now, Qing couldn't say anything or do anything, so he could only stand obediently by Kingshan Liu Yun's side, watching Six Paths Pain warily in front of him. Master Liu Yun, how about letting our people test it first? After all, you must first understand the intelligence of your opponent. And Qing also hopes to have a good relationship with Kingshan Liu Yun. Good. Since someone is willing to die, what is there to say no to? Kingshan Liu Yun directly agreed. Yes. Master Liu Yun. Overjoyed, Qing immediately waved to the Anbu ninjas of Wying Village behind him. Although it is to test the opponent's intelligence, but Qing is not so foolish as to criticize himself first. Shua. Anbu Ninja didn't say much, and knew it was just a temptation. With Kingshan Liu Yun standing behind and sweeping the formation, I don't worry about anything. A few shurikens with detonating symbols flew quickly. Shenluo Tianzhang. With the same result. The detonator was bounced off again. The Anbu Ninja reacted immediately and quickly sealed. Water Style Water Dragon Bomb Technique. A single Water Dragon Bomb technique, the power is acceptable. But if so many Anbu ninjas use the Water Dragon Bomb technique together, the effect will be completely different. Several water dragons roared and rushed to Six Paths Pain's position. Sealing Technique Absorption. Hungry Kaido Pain hands up. The roaring water dragon is being absorbed at a speed visible to the naked eye. Within a short while, all the water dragons were completely absorbed. The surroundings are calm, as if nothing happened. This. Qing was stunned. Although it is just a test, the Anbu ninjas I brought over are elite ninjas after all. The more understated the performance, the more it can reflect the terror of the opponent's strength. 6 pairs under Rinnegan. On Qing's forehead, some cold sweat dripped down involuntarily. At this time, boss, it's time to seal the Jinchuriki. Ju's figure suddenly passed down at his feet. In addition to the Six Tails Jinchuriki that they didn't make just now, they have other Jinchuriki that haven't been sealed into the Jido statue yet. Summoning Technique. Beast Dao Pain took the lead in sealing the seal, accompanied by a puff of white smoke. the tall figure of Yatagari appeared in front of everyone. Six Paths Pain took advantage of the opportunity to jump on the Yata bird. When we meet next time, what a terrifying power I will have. No one can stop the footsteps of God. Tianao Pain's voice is still as cold as ever. After saying a word, Six Paths Pain took the Yata bird directly and left quickly. Ask for flowers. Call. Finally left just at that moment. Qing only felt a lot of pressure. I feel much more at ease now. Master Liu Yun. Looking sideways, he looked at Kingshan Liu Yun beside him. From beginning to end, Aoyama Liu Yun's face hasn't changed much. Even Six Paths Pain's departure, Kingshan Liu Yun didn't intend to stop him. There is no need, there will be more opportunities in the future. Time to go. Six Tails Jinchuriki has been arrested. It doesn't make sense to stay here anymore. Yes, Liu Yun. This is leaving. Qing was still a little dazed, but she didn't dare to hesitate. She quickly nodded her head in response. I see. Renegade. After Qing went back, she naturally reported everything that happened in the mission to Mizukage Terumi Mei. Six Tails Jinchuriki was not recovered successfully. Terumi Mei is already mentally prepared. But she doesn't care too much, only Renegade's news is really surprising. According to legend, the so-called pupil art of Sage of Six Paths, Terumi Mei has also heard such news. What kind of reaction did Liu Yun have? Master Liu Yun. After thinking for a while, Qing seriously said, "Oh, Master Liu Yun didn't seem to have any big reaction. He was very calm from the beginning to the end." Point 0. This is the psychological quality that an excellent ninja should possess. Thinking of this, Qing couldn't help feeling admiration in his heart. Certainly, Qing really never doubted whether Kingshan Liu Yun knew the news about Six Paths Pain a long time ago. That's why you're so calm. I see. Calm, that means you don't care. That is to say, even if the enemy possesses Rinnegan, wouldn't Aoyama Liu Yun be afraid? Originally, Terumi Mei who was worried because of the news of Rinnegan. I feel much more at ease now. This is the feeling of being depended on. Anyway, the sky is falling, and there are still people holding it up, so don't worry. Since the recovery of the Six Tails Jinchuriki has failed, let all the Anbu ninjas come back. During this time, the safety of Shadowhunting Village itself is the most important thing. It always feels like something big is going to happen next. Yes. So you met the leader of the Akatsuki organization. Fire Nation Konoha Village. Tsunade really did not expect that a mission to recover Six Tails Jinchuriki would have so many things happen. Even the most mysterious leader of the Akatsuki organization appeared. How strong are they? Next second, Jirya's voice suddenly came from the window. I saw Jirya at the moment. At some point it appeared by the window, staring at Kingshan Liu Yun with scorching eyes. I thought you were leaving. Thinking that the other party has been away from Konoha for a while, Tsunade looked very surprised. Questions like this, leaving Jirya somewhat speechless for a moment. I've been in Konoha for a long time. Since sending Uzumaki Naruto back to Konoha, Jirya never left. Is it just that you don't have any sense of existence? Very hurt. Is that so? Tsunade's face is full of surprise. Gotta hurt more. Jirya rolled her eyes angrily, then looked at Aoyama Liu Yun again. Let's talk about the leader of the Zio organization first. I have been looking for him for a long time, but there is no news at all. Since this time, Jirya has investigated a lot of news about the Akatsuki organization. I also know that in the Zio organization, there is a powerful and very mysterious leader. But as for who the leader is and what his identity is, Jirya doesn't know. I don't know anything else. Kingshan Liu Yun didn't say it directly. Instead, he shrugged and said only what he saw. The only news, it's their Rinnegan. Tsunade was surprised. The eyes of the legendary sage of Six Paths actually exist. Unlike Tsunade, Jirya's eyes became much more complicated. Is that true? In fact, when I found out that the base of the Akatsuki organization was in Rain Shinobi Village, Jirya has already guessed. That was the place where I handed it over to Nagato and the others, and it was also their home. The disciples I taught are still going astray, etc. Realizing something, Tsunade suddenly said, You mean them, more than one with the Renegans? Even Jirya was taken aback by such words. Without hesitation, he said directly. There are 6 people on the other side, all of them look like Rinnegan. This is impossible. Jirya immediately refuted. Nagato is only one person. and 6 pairs of Rinnegan. When did Sage of Six Paths pupil art become so worthless? I do not know then. Shrugged. However, I can feel that they are not living people but puppets. That makes sense. If it's a puppet, then it's most likely Rinnegan's pupil art. Jirya nodded knowingly. But it's still sad. Tsunade and Jirya all fell silent. Jirya guessed that the dangerous and mysterious leader of the Akatsuki organization was probably his former disciple. That's why I feel complicated. 300. As for Tsunade, it's purely because of Rinnegan's news. How could you not care about the pupil technique of Sage of Six Paths? Correct. Thinking of when I returned to Konoha, the atmosphere of the whole Konoha was obviously a little heavy. This made Kingshan Liu Yun a little confused. What's wrong with the village? Who died? Asked very directly. But this is the fact that if someone hadn't died, the atmosphere in the village won't turn into this gloomy look. During the few days you were away, Sarutobi Asuma was killed. When speaking of this, Tsunade's complexion became much lowered. As the son of the former third Hokage, the identity of Sarutobi Asuma is very special. Now that he died like this, the people in the village would naturally mourn for him. Is Asuma dead? Calculate the time, it is indeed almost. The undead duo is here. It's just that I didn't expect it to be such a coincidence just a few days after I left Konoha. After understanding the cause and effect, Kingshan Liu Yun is no longer confused. After talking briefly, he left directly. The relationship between Sarutobi Asuma and Aoyama Liu Yun, although not bad, is definitely not good either. Naturally, it is impossible to feel sad because of the death of the other party. After completing the mission of Wying Village, I was planning to continue brushing up the level of the sealing technique. Did not expect. It's not been a few days. Nara Lujiu and the others suddenly found them. Liu Yun. After seeing Kingshan Liu Yun open the door, the sad Ino seems to have found a target to confide in his inner grievances. Fell directly into Kingshan Liu Yun's arms. Asuma-sensei. Asuma-sensei is dead. Don't look at the time when Jonin led the team. Ino was very disgusted with the unshaven uncle, but since the opponent became the team leader Jonin, they have performed their duties very conscientiously. There was no equivocation about their teaching, so in the hearts of Ino and others they still respect Sarutobi Asuma very much. Now that the other party is dead, it is natural to be sad. Liu Yun. Ino, who threw herself into Kingshan Liu Yun's arms, couldn't bear the emotions in her heart anymore, directly burst into tears. These days, Ino has been wanting to cry and now he finally has such a chance. Under the influence of this emotion, Nara Shikamaru and Akimichi Choji, who came with them, fell silent at the moment. With his head down, his fists were rubbed tightly. Tears are rolling in the eyes. I really want to go with him, but I think that I am a man and Asuma has not taken revenge yet. Never cry. It's all right. Some unexpected appearance of Yamanaka Ino et al. But after reacting, Kingshan Liu Yun still patted Ino's shoulder lightly, comforting him. At the same time, it also gave up its position. Let Nara Shikamaru and Akimichi Choji come in first. Otherwise you can't just stand outside all the time. After a long time, Ino's emotions slowly recovered, feel a little ashamed, but when I thought that the person in front of me was Aoyama Liu Yun, who I liked in ninja school, Ino doesn't care anymore, so. What is the purpose of you coming here to find me? Roughly guessed, but Kingshan Liu Yun still asked. Sure enough, as expected, Nara Shikamaru said to Aoyama Liu Yun seriously. We want to ask for your help. The fist blade Feiyin that originally belonged to Asuma appeared in the hands of Nara Shikamaru at this moment. Looking at this weapon that belongs to Asuma, Nara Shikamaru stares loudly. Before he died, Mr. Asuma gave me the fist blade and made me a real man. It is because of such an entrustment, Nara Shikamaru changed her usual lazy attitude. Whether it's the eyes or the heart, they are very firm. Asuma's revenge. I will never forget. This revenge must be avenged. Liu Yun, all I can think of is your strength, so please help us once, please. In the end, Nara Shikamaru looked at Aoyama Liu Yun seriously. Please. Not only Nara Shikamaru, but also Akimichi Choji, who was beside him, looked over seriously. Look very serious, even Ino, who was leaning on the arms of Kingshan Liu Yun. At this moment I still look pitiful, looking at Kingshan Liu Yun. It seems that I have never said anything to refuse. Don't say it like I'm going to say no. In short, yes, as soon as the words came out. The originally heavy atmosphere has become much lighter. Yeah, Ino called out happily, hugging Kingshan Liu Yun tightly. Great. Liu Yun, it's good to have you. This girl, Kingshan Liu Yun, what else can I say? The smile is a little spoiled. Thank you. At this moment, Nara Shikamaru has become much more at ease. If Kingshan Liu Yun makes a move, no matter who the opponent is, there will be no problem, however. Do you know where your opponent is? Although Kingshan Liu Yun knew that it was the undead duo organized by Akatsuki who did the fighting, but where are these two people now? Kingshan Liu Yun really doesn't know. If you hadn't planned ahead, Nara Shikamaru will not go to Kingshan Liu Yun at this time. After calmly nodding, putting the fist blade Feiyin that belonged to Sarutobi Asuma in his hand. Asuma's weapon is stained with the breath of those two people. We have already looked for Kakashi Jonin before. 2. Hadate Kakashi's summoning beast dog is best at tracking. As long as there is a smell, you can find the location of the other party. Although the combat ability is not very good, the tracking ability is still very good. Yo! At this time, the figure of Hadate Kakashi also appeared in Aoyama Liu Yun's room. Anyway, Asuma is my partner too. Another partner has died. When he said this, Hadate Kakashi's eyes became darker. However, with a strong psychological quality, he recovered quickly. Not only that, and very relaxedly said to Kingshan Liu Yun, "Oh. What's more, and you, if you make a move, I'm afraid everything will not be a problem." It can be seen that Hadate Kakashi is full of confidence in the strength of Aoyama Liu Yun. Even if the opponent is a dangerous existence like the Akatsuki organization. But if it is Kingshan Liu Yun, there will be no surprises. For believing in me so much, I don't even know whether I should thank you. Now that everything is ready, let's go straight away. It's still early now. No need to wait until tomorrow. Nara Shikamaru thinks so too. Nodding seriously, he handed the fist blade Feiyin in his hand to Hadate Kakashi. Please. Kakashi Jonin nodded earnestly. I know, leave it to me. Kakashi immediately used the summoning technique to summon Parker the ninja dog. During this time your summoning is a bit ordinary, Kakashi. Parker is a little helpless. Even though I am a dog, I still get tired. It hasn't been long since the last time Gaara was hunted down. There are serious things this time, please, Parker. Fine. Apparently, Parker also noticed Kingshan Liu Yun and Nara Shikamaru on the side. Although the exact circumstances are not yet known. But it's sure to be no small thing. Thinking of this, Parker no longer hesitated and nodded in response. Under Parker's lead, everyone quickly left Konoha. On the way, Nara Shikamaru, thinking of something, said quickly, "Before that, let me tell you about the news about the two Akatsuki members." Although after returning, I also made a written report, but if you say it face to face, it will be clearer. Nara Shikamaru spoke calmly and in detail about the abilities of Hiden and Kakuzu. What a tricky ability. Even if you have seen the task report written by Nara Shikamaru before, but after hearing it now, still feel the troublesome level of the undead duo. It's no wonder that after Sarutobi Asuma tried his best, he was still full of hatred. Even if it's me, if I know any news, I will be surprised if I meet such an opponent. Aoyama Liu Yun looked at Hadate Kakashi in surprise. Don't underestimate yourself. You are a man called Hadate 50-50, you can get 50-50 with anyone. Be defeated does not exist, it's finally over. After several days of sealing the tailed beasts, they finally sealed all the Jinchuriki captured now. Hiden and Kakuzu can finally exit the status of the magic light. Return to itself. This is an active personality. Hiden immediately stood up, flexed his muscles and bones. The figure of Ga 2.6 Dagata keeps coming. My health is still good, if I continue, my body will probably rust. After returning to the body, Hiden's whole state has become much easier. It took quite a while before he recovered and once again put the Blood Moon 3 scary scythe on his shoulders. Kakuzu on the side. Although I didn't act like Hiden, so exaggerated. But it also moved the position of the neck and recovered a bit. Kakuzu, where are we going now? Hiden, who picked up the Blood Moon triple scythe again, looked curiously at Kakuzu. As for the purpose, Hiden has always had no requirements. Anyway, as long as he can pray to Lord Evil God every day, Hiden is already very satisfied. It doesn't matter where you go. Kakuzu was silent. Lowering his head, he took out a bunch of reward orders from his body. These are all rewards issued by the underground world. Passionate about the footsteps of money, basically there will be a copy of any reward order. Regardless of whether there is a chance or not, it is not bad to be able to stay with me. 1. Watching Kakuzu's action of looking through the reward order carefully. Even if you are used to it. But Hidden still had a look of helplessness on his face and finished it bored. Anyway, at this hour and a half I can't leave. Really? As Hidden thought. After a while, Kakuzu confirmed that the target was suitable and took out a reward order. The next target is him. The renegade of Rock Shinobi Village. Kakuzu and Hidden, after confirming the target according to the whereabouts of the task target provided by the underground world, walk towards the opponent's location, only. After traveling for several days, when they came to a plain, Kakuzu and Hidden suddenly stopped. Konoha's ninja. Kakuzu's face remained unchanged, on the contrary, Hidden, carrying his own Blood Moon 3 blood sickle. Looking at these people in front of me very puzzled while blocking the way, it is Kingshin Liu Yun and others who have already arrived. It's you. Face to face with the enemy, even Nara Shikamaru, the gaze at this moment has become chilling. Seriously, look at these people in front of you. Oh, it's the ninja back then. Unfortunately, I let you run away before. I didn't expect to show up now. After noticing Shikamaru's chilling eyes, Hidden also realized something. The Blood Moon 3 scythe sickle in his hand pointed straight at the direction of Shikamaru, and said in a reckless tone, "I don't care at all whether my words will arouse Shikamaru's anger. Boy, since you are looking for death, no one will be able to save you this time." Shikamaru did not speak, just staring at Hidden's position. With Shikamaru's mentality, no matter how angry you are, you can keep calm. You will never be affected by just 1 or 2 words from the other party. Seeing that Shikamaru didn't respond, Hidden dares to be bored and wants to continue to say something, but at this time, enough. Kakuzu's sudden words interrupted Hidden's speech. It even made Hidden stunned for a moment. Kakuzu. I looked over suspiciously and really didn't understand why did Kakuzu block himself with words at this time. When Hidden looked over, just see, at this moment, Kakuzu was staring at one direction. His green eyes seemed to be able to glow. Even later, Hidden, I followed Kakuzu's gaze to look at 17. I happened to see the location of Kingshin Liu Yun. Who is he? Very confused, Hidden has no idea who this Kingshin Liu Yun is. The Light of Leaves. Kakuzu explained in a low tone, he is the light of Konoha. Hidden suddenly realized that this name has been passed on many times in their Zio organization. Hidden has also heard of it. It seems that Deidara was dropped by the other party. Upon learning of Deidara's death, even they were surprised. Only such a person has the value of offering sacrifices to Lord Evil God. The stronger the opponent, the more excited Hidden is. Anyway, in Hidden's view, he will not die, and this is the reason why he can have no scruples. No, he's my prey. Just this time Kakuzu looked over first. Hidden said he couldn't understand, but Kakuzu still stared at Kingshin Liu Yun with green eyes. Konoha Hikari. The guy with a bounty of more than 100 million in the underground world, except for first Hokage Senju Hashirama, no one has such a high bounty. Yes, to make this guy Kakuzu care, in addition to bounties. Of course there can be no other things. After thinking of the bounty offered by Kingshin Liu Yun, Kakuzu's gaze became even hotter. That's it. Kingshin Liu Yun is also surprised. No wonder. This is why Kakuzu's eyes look so disgusting. I didn't expect my life to be so valuable. A bounty of over 100 million. Not many ninjas are so rich. Aoyama Liu Yun smiled easily. Didn't take it seriously at all. Boy, it seems that you haven't realized the seriousness of the problem. I am completely different from that guy Deidara. Look at Kingshin Liu Yun's relaxed look. Obviously, he still doesn't know what kind of person he was put on the ground. Low smile. Kakuzu said directly. Even the first Hokage Senju Hashirama back then was on guard for a long time after being targeted by me. Have to say, assassination of things like first Hokage, Kakuzu feels like he can play for the rest of his life. Wait, you said first Hokage. As soon as the words came out, Hadake Kakashi and others on the side were obviously surprised. Hidden took the most shots against Hadake Kakashi. There is information about this Kakuzu, they don't know much. Snort. These astonished eyes made Kakuzu very satisfied. He snorted contentedly. But after seeing the face of Kingshin Liu Yun, it was still as pale as before, and then Kakuzu is dissatisfied. Of course. Hidden on the side also echoed. This kind of thing, Hidden has also heard Kakuzu say it many times. Moreover, Hidden has no doubts about Kakuzu's strength without the slightest doubt. Kakuzu is a ninja that has existed since the time of Sengoku, when first Hokage was almost assassinated. This amazing puff. But amid such exclamation, a voice that couldn't hold back the laughter seemed a bit abrupt. Kakuzu, who was proud of himself, heard such laughter. Seemed very dissatisfied. Frowning, he looked at Kingshin Liu Yun, who couldn't help laughing out loud. What are you laughing at? Don't you suspect that I'm lying to you? It's not. Kingshin Liu Yun waved his hand with a smile. To be honest, although I have heard many versions, what is there? Kakuzu just threw a shuriken at first Hokage 800 miles away. Maybe something else. But this kind of existence is just for fun. Kakuzu at that time really assassinated Senju Hashirama. However, after a face-to-face meeting, he was directly defeated with the demeanor of first Hokage Senju Hashirama. Naturally, he would not be furious and kill him because of such a thing. On the contrary, Senju Hashirama, who didn't care, released Kakuzu. Kakuzu has always regarded it as an honor to have assassinated Senju Hashirama. After all, being defeated is actually not a shame. It also depends on who is defeated. That's the man who claims to be the god of the ninja world. To pacify the ninja world, the distribution is the first. The strength is the best in the world. There are countless strong men who died at the hands of Senju Hashirama. No more than yourself. So Kakuzu has never felt that being defeated by first Hokage is a shameful thing, but you're farting to say you can hurt first Hokage. Waved his hand. Kingshin Liu Yun said very directly. It should be the Senju Hashirama at that time. Let me let you go. After all, according to our Konoha records, first Hokage has extraordinary bearing, and it is impossible to care about anything just because of one assassination. Impossible. Kakuzu didn't say anything. Hidden came forward directly and defended Kakuzu. I'm afraid you don't know how powerful Kakuzu is. First Hokage is nothing. How could he be Kakuzu's opponent? This unlucky boy, could he be fooled by Kakuzu? Otherwise, how could he be convinced that Kakuzu assassinated first Hokage? Snort. Aoyama Liu Yun's words made Kakuzu's face obviously darker. After a cold snort, he said directly, "Since this is the case, then let you understand the gap between our strengths." Although this Kingshin Liu Yun is called the light of Konoha, Kakuzu doesn't care. In Kakuzu's opinion, that's just an exaggeration in the ninja world, spreading rumors. At this age, no matter how talented, where can a genius go? The advantage is mine. In this case, another guy, leave it to us to deal with it. At this time, Nara Shikamaru stepped forward, looking firmly at Hidden's direction. Only this murderer who killed Asuma, I must not let it go. Then leave it to you. Kingshin Liu Yun did not refuse. Taking advantage of the situation, I looked at Kakuzu. Do you need me to act first? To be honest, this Kakuzu's strength is really good, with the existence of earth grievances, coupled with his own talent and experience. Can be regarded as a cage-level peak powerhouse. But in fact that's all it is. Core death. Aoyama Liu Yun's contemptuous attitude made Kakuzu very dissatisfied. Whether it is because of the bounty offered by Kingshin Liu Yun itself, or because of other reasons. There's no way Kakuzu will just let it go. Fire-style head hard. The hands are sealed together, and the scorching flames form a sea of hesitant flames, roaring towards the location of Kingshin Liu Yun. As expected of Kakuzu, an A-level ninjutsu directly used the power of an S-level ninjutsu. Ice escape, ice sealing technique. Instant. In just a split second, the coolness blew past, and the biting cold air froze all the flames. Can even flames be frozen? This is the first time Kakuzu has seen Aoyama Liu Yun's ice escape. Looking at the ice that can freeze even my own flame, Kakuzu's gaze has become serious, no longer hesitate. The black-bottomed red cloud robe on his body was pulled off by Kakuzu himself. The figure like a suture monster was displayed in front of everyone. It looks like Sister Do is getting serious. After all, we have been together for so long. After seeing Kakuzu like this, Hidden understands that Kakuzu like this is the most serious moment, since that's the case. Then I also, 11. You can't be left behind either. As he said that, Hidden, who was just about to make a move, only felt his figure pause as if he could no longer control his body's movements. This feeling, very familiar. When dealing with Sarutobi Asuma before, Hidden experienced it. Turn around. Sure enough, at this moment, Nara Shikamaru is squatting on the ground 493, and the shadow under her is connected with Hidden's shadow. William Asuma, you must die. Tisk, what an annoying brat. Even after being hit by Shikamaru's secret technique, there was still no panic on Hidden's face. The battle is about to start. Earth-style Earth Spear. Kakuzu, who activates the state of grievance. In an instant, Kakuzu rushed to the Green Hill Liu Yun. The fist strengthened by Earth-style faced Aoyama Liu Yun's face and directly blasted it. Successful. Seeing Kingshin Liu Yun not moving at all, such a behavior of supporting the big, Kakuzu looked happy. His attack worked, only snapped. Don't wait for Kakuzu to be happy the next second. Kakuzu's complexion froze instantly. How can it be? I saw, facing Kakuzu's fist, Aoyama Liu Yun just raised one hand and caught it firmly. Kakuzu didn't believe that the power of Kingshin Liu Yun would be so strong. The figure leaps back continuously in midair, making seals with both hands. Water-style, water curtain tent. Behind him, the mask representing Water-style's heart suddenly came to life, came to Kakuzu's shoulder position. A powerful water polo shot towards Kingshin Liu Yun. Ice escape. Ice escape countermeasure Water-style. Didn't even use basic ninjutsu, just use simple ice escape. The water polo was frozen in midair. In the end, it fell powerlessly to the ground, scattered into a pile of ice slag. Hateful. Seeing that his water style was invalid, Kakuzu's expression froze. After landing on the ground, Kakuzu just wanted to move on. Next second, instantly came to Kingshin Liu Yun behind Kakuzu and punched out. Boom. Representing the heart mask of water-style chakra, it shatters in an instant. A heart was destroyed, and Kakuzu's entire aura weakened several times at this moment. How can this be? How could the speed be so fast? No time to think about it. Run away in a hurry. Keep a certain safe distance from Kingshin Liu Yun. Looking at Kingshin Liu Yun with a serious face. I see. Seeing the broken heart mask in his hand, Kingshin Liu Yun casually threw it away. As if just discovered. Said plainly, different from that Hidden, your undead ability comes from these masks. As long as all the masks are broken, you will die. The greatest secret was discovered. This made the already heavy heart sink a lot again. This is the first one. You wanna die. This behavior of treating himself as a hunting target made Kakuzu furious. When have I ever been treated like this? Wind-style oppression. Fire-style head hard. A heart mask representing wind-style and fire-style appeared on Kakuzu's shoulders. Compound ninja technique, flame wind chaos wave. The wind borrows the power of the fire. The original two not weak ninjutsu. In the case of combined use, the power is even greater than before. It has even surpassed half of the S-level ninjutsu, lava style. Facing such compound ninjutsu, on Kingshin Liu Yun's right arm, the crimson lines began to reflect. Bits of lava dripped down on the ground. Great eruption. There is no intention to save the amount of chakra carrying the hot lava. It collided with Kakuzu's ninjutsu. If it's just ordinary lava style, it may be almost meaningless. However, Kingshin Liu Yun's lava style still has this characteristic that erodes everything in this situation. Kakuzu could only watch helplessly as his compound ninjutsu was corroded bit by bit. How can this be? Nothing is impossible. One hand instead, under the ice escape, an ice spear appeared in the hands of Kingshin Liu Yun, throwing in the direction of Kakuzu at extreme speed, fast. Let Kakuzu have no chance to react at all. No way. In the end, he could only choose to discard a pair of heart masks which blocked Kingshin Liu Yun's ice spear. Crack. But the result is the heart mask, representing Earth style, shattered directly. The second. Damn it. Another heart mask is damaged. Although it can be repaired, it still makes Kakuzu feel bad. The most important thing is Kingshin Liu Yun's calm attitude. For a while, Kakuzu's heart became a lot heavier. I can't really beat Kingshin Liu Yun, right? I already had a vision in my heart. But Kakuzu immediately refuted himself. No, absolutely not. I am Kakuzu, Kakuzu who once assassinated First Hokage. How could he be frightened by a junior brat? If there is no stronger ninjutsu, let's stop here. That's why I said. Although Kakuzu's strength is good, in the eyes of Kingshin Liu Yun, it's a bit mediocre. All abilities are very good, but is there anything special? Although the 5 heart masks are special. but some tasteless. After all, once the corresponding escape technique heart is destroyed, the corresponding escape technique cannot be used. After the water style and earth style heart masks are destroyed. Right now, Kakuzu can no longer use earth style and water style ninjutsu. Hateful. This casual attitude. That's what Kakuzu can't stand the most, that being the case. Kakuzu's expression froze. The black thread on the body represents the resentment of the earth, as if it is about to wrap the whole body. Turns Kakuzu into a total monster. Are you finally serious? This time, should it be the final killing move, his gaze became a little more serious. Lightning style pseudo-dark. This time, in addition to the power of fire style and wind style ninjutsu, there is also the power of lightning style. 3 kinds of escapism, ninjutsu fused together. The power has definitely reached the point of surpassing S-rank ninjutsu. Earth Resentment Final Shot, letter 3005. This move is also Kakuzu's strongest ultimate move. The dazzling rays of light formed a massive beam of light which quickly blasted towards Kingshin Liu Yun, wood style. At the moment when the beam of light was about to hit Liu Yun on Kingshin, on the ground, a series of wooden stakes rushed out quickly, enveloping Kingshin Liu Yun. Kakuzu at this moment haven't spotted this scene yet due to the light of the final shot after the beam of light dissipated slowly. Looking at the ground that had turned into scorched earth, Kakuzu finally felt relieved. Call. Solved. It's a pity not only did I lose 2 heart masks, but with this, Kingshin Liu Yun's bounty, I must not be able to get it. Under unrecognizable circumstances. The underground world is an identity that is not recognized. In general, can solve this Kingshin Liu Yun still make Kakuzu very satisfied just when I was about to turn around and leave directly, but something on the side of his line of sight made Kakuzu froze in place. A drop of cold sweat slowly fell down on his forehead to know from the beginning of the battle until now. Although the strength shown by Kingshin Liu Yun has always been strong, but Kakuzu didn't care about anything only at this moment. Kakuzu panicked, wood sleepy. Under Kakuzu's flustered eyes, the flying dust has gradually dispersed. A series of defenses made of wooden stakes appeared in front of Kakuzu. Boom. Wood pile recycling. The figure of Kingshin Liu Yun stepped out from the stake. Impossible, this is absolutely impossible. I must have read it wrong. Why did wood style appear? How can you be wood style? Wood style from first Hokage, the escape technique that left Kakuzu with a deep psychological shadow. What's so strange about that? Why can't I know wood style? And is now the time to get tangled up in this sort of thing? I think that what you should be most worried about right now is your own safety. Talking room, towering trees burst out of the ground. The original plains were directly turned into forests, as if alive, turning the branches. The targets are aligned, all pointing to Kakuzu, completely silent now. Kakuzu also realizes the danger. Whoosh. Without hesitation, he turned around and ran just like when he was released by First Hokage. Ran very simply and decisively. Anyway, I have some grievances and I can live very well at worst, find a place and get up honestly. After Kingshin Liu Yun dies of old age, he will come out again when the time comes. I will be the ninja who once assassinated First Hokage, who is already the light of Konoha, more majestic. The longer you live, the more you fear death. Now Kakuzu in such a state it really doesn't look like death. I don't have the grace of First Hokage. Kakuzu is running fast. Pity. These trees grow faster. Bang, bang, bang. The continuous cracking sound came continuously. Kakuzu's remaining 3 heart masks were shattered. How can this be? Kakuzu never imagined that such a day would happen to him. Very unwilling. But in the end, with the shattering of the heart mask, Kakuzu fell to the ground. No breath. That's why it's better to be a grandmaster than to specialize in one. This Kakuzu's 5 escape ninjutsu is very good, and the power of compound ninjutsu is also very powerful. But if Kakuzu turns to refine escapism, after so many years, the strength will definitely not stop here. Sometimes, too much is not necessarily a good thing. Boom. Not long after Liu Yun solved Kakuzu in Aoyama. Not far away, a deafening explosion sounded out. Looks like it's over. Obviously, the battle on Shikamaru's side should also be over. Also, according to the original situation, Shikamaru alone defeated Hidden with only wisdom, but now, not only the new generation but all members of Inoshika-cho have joined forces and Hatake Kakashi to help solve this Hidden. it will become faster. It's over. Very good. We finally have revenge. Looking at the buried hidden. Whether it was Ino or Choji, they couldn't help cheering at this moment. Nara Shikamaru also smiled relaxedly. He took out the fist blade that Asuma gave him, smiled slightly. Asuma-sensei, we avenged you. It seems that the battle on your side is over. At this time, the figure of Kingshin Liu Yun slowly walked over. Liu Yun. I was delighted at first. After seeing the arrival of Kingshin Liu Yun, Ino cheered first, and then rushed towards the direction of Kingshin Liu Yun, holding Kingshin Liu Yun tightly. We made it. We finally made it. Very good. The mood that has been suppressed for so long has improved a lot. For this, Kingshin Liu Yun just smiled and didn't say anything. It's easier than I thought. At this moment, the figure of Hadake Kakashi also fell beside Aoyama Liu Yun. After all, I know the strength of the opponent. 2. Hadake Kakashi nodded. This hidden's ability, although it looks weird, but if you want to crack it, it is not impossible. Just find a way to control it. Thinking of this, Hadake Kakashi sighed. If Sarutobi Asuma at that time also knew the information about hidden, even if he couldn't beat him, he wouldn't be so passive. It's so frustrating to die. Liu Yun. Now, Shikamaru, regaining his good mood, came in front of Kingshin Liu Yun and said solemnly, "Thanks. If it wasn't for Aoyama Liu Yun who held Kakuzu down by himself. With their strength, even if they know the information, it is absolutely impossible to succeed so easily." Nothing. Waved his hand. Kingshin Liu Yun didn't take it seriously. There is no need to use such a thing to make Shikamaru and the others feel grateful to themselves. Okay. Now that the matter has been settled, let's go first. It is obviously pointless to continue to stay. Everyone nodded first, then followed Kingshin Liu Yun and left directly. Unexpectedly, the two guys, Kakuzu and Hidden, just died like this. Not long after Kingshin Liu Yun and others left, a phase figure slowly appeared. Along with it, there is also the Red Sand Scorpion. At the moment, the Red Sand Scorpion has completely repaired the damaged hands and feet, although it is still possible to repair Scarlet Flowing Hu, but the Scarlet Sand Scorpion did not choose to do that, but walked like a human puppet. The two seniors are so dead. How polite. Kingshin Liu Yun, who has joined Xiao's organization as a hooligan, became the new companion of the Red Sand Scorpion. As he spoke, he mourned with an exaggerated expression. It seems that I feel very sorry for the death of Kakuzu and Hidden. The Red Sand Scorpion did not speak. He was not going to talk to Ah Fei at all, but Li Hao started to lower his head and silently searched for Kakuzu's remnant body. Although ignored. But Ah Fei didn't feel bored either. Instead, he watched the actions of the Red Sand Scorpion curiously. Senior Scorpion, are you going to be collected by Senior Hidden and Senior Kakuzu? I'm so touched. I didn't expect that your affection was so deep before. I'm really touched, in the end. As if encouraged. Standing up vigorously. No, I want to work with Senior Zai to collect the corpses of the two seniors. Talking. Hobby is ready to go straight to action and collect Kakuzu's remnant. Go away. Only. This just made a move. The Red Sand Scorpion raised his hand for a while and the chakra silk thread waved, interrupting Ah Fei's movements. Funny stumbled. Then he looked at the Red Sand Scorpion suspiciously. Senior Scorpion, if the two of us collect the corpse, it will be obviously faster. I'm not collecting corpses. The Red Sand Scorpion, who has been tireless, explained impatiently. Not to mention whether you have such feelings. Even if there is such a thing as collecting corpses, the Red Sand Scorpion can't do it. It's a waste of time. Then Senior Scorpion, this is it. Fei was puzzled. Since it's not collecting corpses, then what is it doing? I'm going to make a new human puppet. Apparently, son. This is to use Kakuzu's body to make a new human puppet. I see. Ah Fei nodded first, as if he understood something. Subsequently, after a pause, he asked directly, "What is a human puppet?" Leader. If I'm guilty, you can punish me. Instead of sending such a teammate over to bother me. The Red Sand Scorpion has already felt the tuberculosis attribute of Ah Fei's words. What should I do? I would like to suggest that Min directly kill this B********D. Scorpion, Senior Scorpion. The Red Sand Scorpion's gloomy eyes made Ah Fei a little afraid. Hands room. She looks like a big girl being bullied. Step back involuntarily. Senior Zai, don't look at others like that, they will be shy too. Really want to kill. Never mind, after all they know that there are not many people left in the organization now, so they have to keep their vitality. After a while of silence, the red sand scorpion withdrew its gaze, continued to lower its head, and recovered Kakuzu's remnant body. Every place the red sand scorpion carefully recovered it, as if it was some kind of priceless treasure. Senior Scorpion. The red sand scorpion moves very carefully and slowly. After watching it for a while, Ah Fei became a little bored. Boredom said to the red sand scorpion, "Do you want to collect Senior Hidden too?" "I can do this." Volunteered to raise his hand. "In fact, it is too boring." Just looking for something to do, the red sand scorpion did not speak. It's no longer possible to talk to this hooligan. "Senior Scorpion, why don't you speak?" Ah Fei was curious. "Isn't it because your throat is uncomfortable? Or is it that the previous injury has not fully recovered, or?" Started talking nonstop again. "Good guy. Just don't guess at all, did you get annoyed?" Finally, the scarlet sand scorpion still took the trouble to say, "No need." "Hey Senior Scorpion, you are talking. What the hell, the focus of attention is always so weird." "That's right. Senior Scorpion, what do you mean by saying it's unnecessary?" Events that don't make the scarlet sand scorpion angry at all. With curious eyes open, I looked over like this. No way. In order not to be annoyed by Ah Fei, the red sand scorpion can only explain to 603. It literally means there is no need. Hidden strength comes from his immortality. After being made into a puppet, he lost his immortality. Hidden has no value at all. Human puppets can retain all ninjutsu of the living. But it's just ninjutsu. Kakuzu has many ninjutsu, it's not a loss. But Hidden is different. Hidden itself is not afraid of death, but human puppets can be damaged. In addition, Hidden's cursed ninjutsu, death by blood, is not some kind of escapism. Human puppets cannot be copied. Such existence. If it is used to make human puppets, it is simply a waste of materials and has no meaning at all. That's it. A Fei nodded, indicating that he understood, actually. With Hidden's immortal body, even though he was smashed to pieces and buried in the big pit. But within a short period of time, Hidden cannot die. It's a pity that without the help of others, the smashed Hidden couldn't crawl out of the place where he was buried. Last chance to be saved. It's gone. It seems that it is necessary to continue to try to integrate the blood succession boundary. The time came to the second day. Aoyama Liu Yun has returned to Konoha. Solving the undead duo did not bring any special changes to Kingshin Liu Yun's life. Except for going out for a walk every day, more events are spent in brushing experience on this day. Kingshin Liu Yun still feels that it is necessary to try to integrate the blood succession limit, although my current strength seems to be enough, but when it comes to the Fourth Ninja World War, after all, it can be said that it is a fight between gods. If there are more means, there is no harm in the end. However, fusion with what? In terms of attack power, the attack power of Lava Style and Landun are both very strong. And the Ice Escape can also play a role in assisting the trapped people. This comprehensive, continuing to fuse the blood succession boundary for attacking, it seems that there are more methods. Actually, it doesn't make much sense, there will be no real progress. Sitting cross-legged, quietly thinking. Correct. Recalling the enemies he had appeared until now, Kingshin Liu Yun suddenly had an idea. Hungry Kaido Pen. In terms of special abilities, Kaido Pain's ability to absorb chakra is definitely excellent. But that is the ability of Rinnegan, it is obviously impossible to integrate. But if you only absorb chakra's blood inheritance limit, it is not impossible to copy. Dark Style. The ninja world absorbs chakra's means and continues, but it is not without. Dark Style is one of them. In the loyal position of the palm, special runes appear to absorb the chakra and ninjutsu that come into contact. And the upper line of absorption is related to the physique of the ninja itself. For ordinary ninjas, the more absorbed, the harder it is for the body to support. But Kingshin Liu Yun is different. With strong physical fitness, Kingshin Liu Yun is destined to absorb all energy endlessly. There is no need to worry about physical problems at all. As I remember, Dark Style is a fusion of Wind Style and Fire Style. Dark Style is indeed a good choice. Because of its special nature, Kingshin Liu Yun has read the introduction of this Dark Style before. No matter how you look at it, the fusion of Wind Style Chakra and Fire Style Chakra should be a very destructive blood successor limit. I didn't expect that dark style would be fused. Have to say, some of the fusion methods of blood successor boundaries are outrageous. I don't see any connection between them at all. But it doesn't matter anymore, as long as it can be successful. No matter what escapism he uses during the next few days. Kingshan Liu Yun started the integration of dark-style blood successor boundary. Such a thing is nothing to Kingshan Liu Yun, it's only a matter of time before you want to be successful, finally. A week of events passed. Host Kingshan Liu Yun to 292. Body 294. 298. Simplified abilities, Chakra training method LV 295, Shuriken throwing technique LV max, not seal LV max. Physical training method LV 296, spiritual power training method LV 299, read LV max, simplified escape technique water style LV, sharp. Earth style LV, anti-injury, wind style LV, armor, fire style LV max characteristic, burst, lightning style LV max characteristic, spread. Simplified special escape technique. Ice escape LV max feature, unlimited, yang escape LV 306, wood style LV 288 characteristic, King Kong, lava style LV max characteristic, corrosion, land done LV. Max characteristics, high pressure, dark style LV 2, simplified ninjutsu, Rasengan LV max, sealing technique LV 56 characteristic, elimination, skills, Chuck BHBJ explosion technique. Combat intuition, extreme speed, instantaneous casting, mental confusion, analysis and understanding, armoring, superhuman physique, #T true damage, pain boost, space mark. It worked. Raised hands. With the use of dark style, the center of the palms of Kingshan Liu Yun's hands. A special rune mark appeared. This is the power of dark style, you can absorb the opponent's chakra and ninjutsu as you like. And what surprised Kingshan Liu Yun? This simplified practice reaction of dark style is very simple. Dark style starts simplifying eat. Well understood. Just by eating, you can continuously increase the experience value. Simple couldn't be simpler. The effect of dark style is devouring. I didn't expect that the simplified practice method is to eat. What are you waiting for? In the next period of time, Kingshan Liu Yun resolutely transformed into a big stomach king. There is no other skill but to be able to eat. So, if you're doing the task, why did you find me? Original. Aoyama Liu Yun thought that from now on, he only needs to stay at home honestly and keep earning experience. Unexpected thing. He will be pulled out to do the task. Seeing Zai Hihong walking beside her, Kingshan Liu Yun felt helpless. What? Is it boring to do tasks with us? The one who spoke was Mitarashi Anko, who was walking on the other side. The mission companions this time are Yuehong and Mitarashi Anko. I didn't say that. Shrugged. Anko's carefree personality, Kingshan Liu Yun has been in contact with it for a long time, so I don't think there is anything wrong with it. It just feels weird. Actually, this is Master Hawkage's intention. At this time, on the side, Yuehong said in a gentle tone. Compared with the carefree Anko, Yuehong's character is obviously more gentle. Looking at Kingshan Liu Yun with a smile on his face. Master Hawkage means that you stay at home all the time and you don't go there. Even for cultivation, you need to combine work and rest. That's why I thought, let us take you out to do missions together. Can see. Being able to do missions with Kingshan Liu Yun is quite happy. That's it. Kingshan Liu Yun nodded clearly. Still worried about myself? Forget it, just do the task. Teammates are still rare beauties, no loss. Due to her own reasons, Kurenai Yuhai was not with Saruto by Asuma. Now Asuma is gone, and it has nothing to do with Kurenai Yuhai. Obviously you made the money. Unlike Sunset Red, Anko is careless, very familiar with himself, and he doesn't know how to write the word scruples at all when he speaks. Seriously, he said to Kingshan Liu Yun. You know, in Konoha, how many people are rushing to do tasks with me and Hong, but they don't have this opportunity. After all, there are quite a few bachelors in ninja. Kurenai Yuhai is already beautiful, but Anko has not gained weight in this matter. Face value online. Among the leaves there are many suitors. It's a pity that there is no one to look at. Don't talk nonsense. Worried about being killed by Kingshan Liu Yun. Misunderstand. Kurenai Yuhai hastily interrupted Anko's remarks. What the hell? Anko doesn't think he said anything wrong. couldn't help muttering. As a best friend, Anko didn't continue to say anything. Speaking of which, where are the 8th class members of Red Jonin? As the leader of the 8th class Jonin, he will act with his own ninja team when he completes the task. Yuehong smiled and shook her head. Since Hinata and the others became Chunin, we rarely do missions together. As a Chunin, you already have the strength to complete tasks independently. Most crucial thing, whether it's Hyuga Hinata, Inuzuka Kiba, or Aburim Shino, all are ninjas. Each family will give them their own cultivation methods. There is very little that Yuehong can teach them. This chance to meet. Naturally there will be less, I see. No wonder if this is the case, it should not be surprising. What's the mission this time? Patronized out. I still don't know what the mission is. Anko walked leisurely, with a face full of indifference. It's a very simple A-level mission. A good quality perfume appeared in the Land of Flowers. The daimyo princess of the Land of Fire entrusted us to buy it, that's it. When talking about this task, Anko's complexion became boring. Obviously, I think this task is really simple. Is this considered an A-level mission? For general tasks, the higher the level, the higher the difficulty, and correspondingly, the higher the reward. But such a simple task can be regarded as A-level. Shrugged. Anko said casually. Who knows, maybe the daimyo princess from the Land of Fire is too rich, indeed. Giant Kingshan Liu Yun may not know much about such things. So Zai Hihong also began to explain to Aoyama Liu Yun. The daimyo of the country of fire often entrusts such tasks. The level is not low, but the difficulty is not high. That's it. Nodded. Sure enough, it was because of the money, forget it. Anyway, Kingshan Liu Yun also don't care. Keep it simple, just right, let's take it as a trip, let's go. That night, Aoyama Liu Yun, Yu Hihong and Anko have come to the border of the country of flowers, as its name. Beautiful flowers can be seen everywhere in the Land of Flowers. Not only that, although it is night, the streets are still brightly lit and there are constant vendors. You can also see that many beautifully dressed girls are shopping here. The place that sells cosmetics won't open until tomorrow. Let's find a place to rest first. For Yu Hihong's proposal, Kingshan Liu Yun did not refuse. Together with Yu Hihong, I booked a room in a hotel after dinner, go back to rest and brush up experience. Red, let's go back and rest too. Since they are two girls and Ben is best friend, the relationship is very good. No need to waste money to open 2 rooms, just live together. Only Anko, who was just about to go to rest, looked puzzled at Kurenai Yuhai, who was still a little dazed. I'm coming. Kurenai Yuhai came back to her senses and quickly followed Anko's footsteps, only. This look will always look in the direction of Aoyama Liu Yun's room intentionally or unintentionally. After returning to the room, Anko simply tidied up, lay down and prepared to rest, but looking at Yu Hihong who was still sitting there. Motionless in a daze, Anko couldn't bear it anymore, sat up straight away. So, what's the matter with you? Has something happened? Very puzzled. Anko, this may be an opportunity. Thinking back, Kurenai Yuhai suddenly looked seriously at Anko in front of her. More confused. Looking blankly at the sunset red. For a while, I didn't understand what Yu Hihong was talking about. This may be an opportunity for me. Kurenai Yuhai is obviously not talking to Anko, but talking to herself. Like self-encouragement. The more you talk, the sunset red eyes, the more determined. In the end, I became serious directly. Wait. You have to tell me first what kind of opportunity it is. Couldn't help but make a noise interrupting old Hong's words, really curious, Anko. At this moment, Yu Hihong has already looked over seriously. Are we good girlfriends? Hey. Of course. Although I don't know why Yu Hihong asked such a question, but Anko still affirmed. The entire Konoha, Anko's best friend, is the red sunset in front of me. Since we are good girlfriends, you must help me. Talking. Kurenai Yuhai rushed over and grabbed Anko's hands. Keep your eyes on. They. So you still didn't say what's going on, is that what you want me to do for you? I thought it was something important. But, after listening to Yu Hihong's story, the corners of Anko's mouth couldn't help but twitched. I beg you. What can I do? After all, she is my best friend. In the end, the helpless Anko was nodded. Together with Yu Hihong, they walked outside Kingshan Liu Yun's room. What's matter? Looking at Kurenai Yuhai and Anko, who knocked on the door suddenly. Kingshan Liu Yun is a little confused. Is such that? Yu Hihong, who had already planned her speech, seemed unhurried. Anko heard that the hot springs in the land of flowers are good. If you want to go to the hot springs, Liu Yun should go too. Hot springs. Taking advantage of the situation, he looked at Anko. Honestly, in Anko's heart, he has already rolled his eyes crazily. But there is no way, after noticing the extension hinted by Yu Hihong, Anko can only nod in agreement. Laughing very reluctantly. Yes. Yes, I want to go to the hot spring, there are so many people, let's go together. The laugh is too fake. Moreover, when it comes to bathing in hot springs, there are people who say how lively they are. But, speaking of which, I wish I hadn't been in a hot spring yet. There seem to be many ninjas, and they all like to soak in hot springs. After all, it can relieve fatigue and some psychological pressure. Many ninjas have the habit of soaking in hot springs after completing tasks. Therefore, Yuno country, which is famous for its hot springs in the ninja world, was born, but traveling to the present, Kingshan Liu Yun, who is busy earning experience, has never been there. That's great, just take this opportunity to try it. Yuehong immediately became pleasantly surprised. What a godsend opportunity, Kingshan Liu Yun did not refuse. Soak and run. Only. Baths. Mix. After entering the hot spring, looking at the label on it, Kingshan Liu Yun froze for a moment. Don't worry, we've already secured it, there will be no one else. Anko waved his hands carelessly. It's already been arranged, so don't panic. No one else, would you like to see what you're talking about? Ahem. Seeing that Anko seems to have forgotten, Kurenai Yuhai hurriedly coughed to remind her. Keep hinting at Anko with eyes. I was still skeptical. However, after noticing Kuriyuki's eyes, Anko finally realized something. Yes. The hot spring this time seems to have nothing to do with me. Why is it a mixed bath? Have to say, Anko's acting skills are really bad. Embarrassed to the point of flying, he pretended to say, oh, ah. How is this so embarrassing? I'm so shy, I'll go first. Finish speaking. Anko left in a hurry, so what exactly are you going to do? To be honest, Kingshan Liu Yun really didn't understand much. Anko is gone, shall we still have a drink? Looking at the back of Anko leaving, Kingshan Liu Yun asked, I thought I couldn't soak it anymore, it's a pity, when I was about to leave. His hand was suddenly held by Yu Hihong, who was beside him. Under the doubtful eyes of Kingshan Liu Yun, Yu Hihong lowered her head and whispered, well, since Anko is gone, why don't we hang out together? This is Yu Hihong's real plan. I just focused on Anko, I really didn't realize anything. But now, seeing such a sunset red. If Aoyama Liu Yun can't react anymore, then he is really stupid. Reject? Of course there is no need. Damn, what the hell am I doing here? On the streets of the land of flowers, blowing the cool night wind on the way back. Anko couldn't help complaining, I came here to play an assist, but the assist was completed. But nothing was gained. Originally, Anko was looking forward to taking a dip in the hot spring. But the truth is, this hot spring or something has nothing to do with me. Having a best friend like me is really a blessing that guy Hong has cultivated in several lifetimes. A best friend like myself is the real rare in the ninja world. Speechless is speechless. But girlfriends can find their own happiness, Anko must be a blessing. But, speaking of which, where is my happiness? Helpless, on the second day, Kingshan Liu Yun and Yu Hihong spent a whole day in the country of flowers. In addition to hugging Kingshan Liu Yun's arm and smiling sweetly, Zai Hihong never do anything else. I don't know if it's because the happy events are very short-lived. This day, it obviously felt like I didn't do anything, so I went back in such a hurry. But with Aoyama Liu Yun by her side, Yu Hihong is still very happy. Only, after returning to the hotel, it was Anko's resentful little eyes that greeted Aoyama Liu Yun and Yu Hihong. I regret it, I shouldn't have assisted before. Ask for flowers. Why, what's the matter? Stared at by Anko with such eyes. Even Yu Hihong more or less has become a little embarrassed. I said, you will never forget that we still have a mission to come to the Kingdom of Flowers. Sunset Red was taken aback. Obviously, they were so happy that they forgot that they came to the Kingdom of Flowers because they accepted the mission. I cleared my throat and got serious again. In that case, tomorrow we go ahead and finish this task tomorrow. No. Anko waved his hand and interrupted directly. Take out a cosmetic that looks very noble in quality. As for the incident during the day, I have already bought the cosmetics from the Kingdom of Flowers. Let's go directly to the Damning Mansion in the Kingdom of Fire tomorrow. Great, fortunately I have you. Because of Anko, I can save myself a lot of incidents. Anko didn't speak, the corners of his mouth couldn't help but twitched. You say so. I really don't feel like I'm being praised at all. Tired the next day, Kingshan Liu Yun and the others set off, preparing to go to the damning mansion in the land of fire. Zairehang sticks to Aoyama Liu Yun's side as usual. As for Anko looking at Kingshan Liu Yun beside him, he seemed a little puzzled. I don't know if it's my illusion, but I always feel like you've been eating. Some doubts. It seems that Kingshan Liu Yun has been going out from time to order something to eat since he started doing missions. Have you ever eaten like this before? Liu Yun must be too tired from practicing, that's why he eats all the time. Liu Yun is silent, so you rush to help. He explained. Enko glanced at Kurenai Yuhai quite speechlessly. It is said that women who fall in love have negative IQs. This is the first time Enko has seen that Yuehong has such a silly side. Someone said it for himself. Kingshan Liu Yun didn't bother to explain anything. You can't just say that you are gaining experience, right? The events of several days in a row. Kingshan Liu Yun's dark style has successfully reached level 40. It is detected that dark style has been upgraded to level 40 and the skill has been derived. Double rebound. Very simple and concise characteristic ability. As long as the dark style is used, the absorbed ninjutsu can be directly bounced back to the opponent with double the power. Good. Such characteristics make Kingshan Liu Yun quite satisfied. Slightly nodded. Together with Yuehong and others, they walked towards the direction of Damning Mansion. Thought, there will be no surprises in this mission. After all, it's just a bunch of cosmetics. Who will be able to snatch it? But, swoosh whoosh whoosh. With the sound of breaking through the air, Aoyama Liu Yun frowned and pulled away Yuehong from her side. At this moment, Yuehong is all focused on herself and I am afraid that she has no time at all, so be aware of any danger. Who? Enko dodges swiftly. He took out his shuriken and looked around warily. Shua. I saw several medium-looking female ninjas appeared on a tree not far away at some unknown time, looking proudly at Kingshan Liu Yun and others in front of him. The ninjas of Konoha. The top cosmetics in the land of flowers must have been bought by you. Hand them over. Otherwise, I will never let you go. The purpose is for the cosmetics in the hands of Kingshan Liu Yun and others. Can someone steal something like this? To be honest, this is the only point that Kingshan Liu Yun never thought of. It's just cosmetics. Is there any value in being robbed of this kind of thing? Sure enough. It's still here. Anko didn't find it surprising but said a word as a matter of course. This kind of thing, will someone snatch it? The curious Kingshan Liu Yun asked. It's actually not difficult to understand. On the side, Yuehong explained to Kingshan Liu Yun. Many female ninjas like the cosmetics of the Kingdom of Flowers very much, but not everyone can afford them. 8,000. I don't really think that ninjas make money. Konoha is okay as a top ninja village, naturally there is no shortage of tasks. But other places are different. Especially Xiaonan village or some wandering ninjas. That's not ordinary poverty. Cosmetics in the land of flowers are not cheap. The only way is to target those who buy cosmetics and snatch them from their hands. It's so much easier, that's it. Well, this is the first time Kingshan Liu Yun has heard of it. Since you know our purpose, then hand over the cosmetics honestly. That's right, even if we can't grab it, we will definitely destroy it. These female ninjas didn't say for certain that they could snatch it. But even if you can't take it away, it shouldn't be difficult if you want to destroy it. It's really despicable. In this case, Anko frowned slightly. His eyes became terrified. Give it to me. At this time, the figure of Kingshan Liu Yun came out slowly. Exactly, some abilities need to be tested. Although the feature of double rebound sounds very good, the specific effect can only be known after testing. Liu Yun. Yuehong was a little worried. Anko, on the other hand, has relaxed. Seeing Yuki's worried attitude, Anko rolled his eyes angrily. I said you won't forget it. This is the existence called Konoha Light. You should be careful, those ninjas are only pregnant, right? Who is this? Kingshan Liu Yun, the light of leaves. When dealing with a few hairy ninjas, you also need to worry. Yuehong didn't speak. As Anko said, with Kingshan Liu Yun's strength, he will definitely have no problem dealing with these ninjas. Even Yuehong still couldn't help worrying. It's really underestimating us to let only one person do it. These ninjas don't know Kingshan Liu Yun's identity and strength. Looking at this Kingshan Liu Yun who walked out alone, I thought I was underestimated. The female ninjas did not hesitate. Dang even chose to do it. Fire-style pillar of fire technique. Wind-style blowing technique. Lightning-style lightning technique. They are all very low-level ninjutsu. This is the disadvantage of wandering ninjas. Because there are no training resources in large ninja villages, the ninjutsu that can be accessed are all ninjutsu that will be sold in the underground world. The level of these ninjutsu is generally not too high. Moreover, even if there are high-level ones, these people can't afford them. The three evasion techniques work together. Even if they are low-level ninjutsu, the power produced is not bad. Just right. My own purpose is just to test the power of dark style. Such an attack is just fine, dark style. Facing the opponent's ninjutsu, Aoyama Liu Yun raised one hand. A special pattern appeared on Kingshan Liu Yun's palm, successful. See, Kingshan Liu Yun did not hide. The faces of several female ninjas were happy, thinking that they had succeeded, but in the next second, the originally joyful complexion froze instantly. With dark style's special chakra fluctuations, the ninjutsu of several female ninjas was directly devoured by the special pattern on the palm of Aoyama Liu Yun. How can this be? Incredible, never encountered such a situation before. Obviously, these female ninjas never imagined that absorption is only the first step, and the next double rebound is the most critical. After absorbing all ninjutsu, the dark style pattern on the palm suddenly began to shine with a special light. The ninjutsu, which is twice as powerful as before, burst out. These ninjas didn't even have a chance to react. They were directly overwhelmed by these ninjutsu. Hiss. Anko doesn't think it's strange if it's just to defeat those ninjas, but with such means and methods, Anko couldn't help but gasp. I came to Kingshan Liu Yun's side. Looking at the palm position, the pattern began to fade gradually. Unable to hold back the curiosity in my heart, I still asked, "Is this some special blood inheritance limit?" It's the first time I use dark style in general. It's not bad. This is dark style which just merged not long ago. Dark style? I've never heard of it. It must be some special blood succession limit. Anyway, there are quite a few strange blood succession boundaries in the ninja world. I really envy you. For ninjas, such things as blood succession boundary seem to be destined. If you are born without it, then you really don't have it. There is no such thing as Kingshan Liu Yun who was born without it, so he merged directly by himself, right? It's outrageous. As expected of you. Yuehang looked over adoringly. With such a gesture, Anko, who wanted to say something, fell silent. Say shit. Okay, it's getting late. Let's send these cosmetics to Damning Mansion first. Those ninjas who blocked the road before can only be regarded as accidental circumstances. Normally, just shipping a cosmetic, just like the next process, the slightest accident has never happened again. After completing the task. After playing for a few days, I returned to Konoha. Host Kingshan Liu Yun, 287. Body 291. 296. Simplified abilities, Chakra training LV 289, Shuriken throwing LV max. Sealing LV max, body technique LV 293, spiritual training LV 298, read LV max, simplified escape technique, water style LV, sharp, earth style LV, anti-injury, wind style LV, armor, fire style LV max characteristic, burst, lightning style LV max characteristic, spread. Simplified special escape technique. Ice escape LV max feature, unlimited, yang escape LV 306, wood style LV 288 characteristic, King Kong, lava style LV max characteristic, corrosion, land done LV. Max feature, high pressure, dark style LV 42 characteristic, double rebound. Simplified ninjutsu, Rasengan LV max, sealing technique LV 67 characteristic, elimination, skills. Chakra explosion technique, combat intuition, extreme speed, instant casting, insanity, analytical understanding, armoring, superhuman physique, mastery, true damage, pain boost. Space mark. Simply glanced at the character panel. Not bad. In a short time, I shouldn't be able to practice other things. All-powerful equals all-impossible. Practice 10 things is not as good as specialization. For this reason, Kingshan Liu Yun is still very clear. Next, let's brush up the experience of sealing and dark style for the time being. What are you waiting for these two skills to be at full level? After thinking about it, should you continue to integrate the blood succession limit? Rain Shinobi Village. After returning to Konoha, Aoyama Liu Yun's original plan was to concentrate on earning experience. But unexpectedly, today's Jirya actually found both herself and Tsunade. Listening to what Jirya said, Aoyama Liu Yun was a little surprised. That's right. Nodding firmly, eyes determined. Now at this moment, Jirya has already made up her mind. Some things I need to prove it myself. Although it has been guessed that the leader of the mysterious Akatsuki organization is probably his former disciple. But if you don't verify it in person, Jirya is still very unwilling. Back then, I taught Uzumaki Nagato as the child of destiny. The results of it, the opponent turned out to be a careerist trying to subvert the ninja world. At this time, Jirya couldn't accept it anyway. Tsunade didn't know what Jirya was thinking, just frowned and said, "You should know that Rain Shinobi Village is the base of the Akatsuki organization. If you go there so rashly, you may be in danger." Haha. If it's just dangerous, you can be scared away. That's not Jirya. With a hearty laugh, said directly to Tsunade, "Isn't your gambling luck always bad? Why don't you just bet that I won't come back so that I can come back?" Tusk. He glared at Jirya angrily. "I'm reasoning with you, you're hurting me here, aren't you?" If it wasn't for the wrong situation, Tsunade would have punched him up. "Don't worry. I told say Jirya will definitely be fine." He waved his hand indifferently. Even if it is dangerous, Jirya will never back down. Kingshin Liu Yun did not speak. Others don't know, but Kingshin Liu Yun is very clear. This trip to Rain Shinobi Village was the moment when Jirya died. Dragon Angelica C, the sea does not welcome me, Jirya. I am coming too. Kingshin Liu Yun and Kingshin Liu Yun have a good relationship. Wouldn't it be a pity to let the other party die like this? I've been working for Konoha for decades. No. Tsunade retorted without hesitation. Rain Shinobi Village is too dangerous, you can't go there. Tsunade doesn't want Aoyama Liu Yun to go to a dangerous place like Rain Shinobi Village. Original. Jirya actually planned to refuse. After all, for dangerous things, just let yourself do it alone. But seeing Tsunade paying so much attention to the safety of Aoyama Liu Yun, Jirya couldn't help but say, "I said Tsunade, you are too eccentric. How can we say that we used to be the most important partners? You can go by yourself." Seeing that Kingshin Liu Yun was going, I had such a big reaction. Even if it is treated differently, is this too obvious? Oh. He glared at Jirya angrily. "We are just teammates. Liu Yun is my man. Do you think I should care?" Although I have never said it in front of others, but that's just because no one asked. With Tsunade's character, he doesn't bother to hide his relationship with Aoyama Liu Yun. He admitted it openly. "I really listen. What's up?" Originally, it was just to complain. After all, what the hell is this? Did you hear me wrong? The goddess I have always liked since I was a child actually has a man. What the hell am I? My mind exploded. Wait. You just said, what is your relationship with Liu Yun? Husband and wife relationship. Tsunade doesn't care about anything. Instead, he said to Jirya in a natural tone of 0.2, "Liu Yun is my wife's man. I don't care about him. How can I care about other people?" Jirya, at the moment, it seemed that he was half frozen. He could only turn his head in a daze, looking to the side of Kingshin Liu Yun. It seems that he intends to ask Kingshin Liu Yun to verify whether this matter is true or not. "Didn't I tell you?" Shrugging, Kingshin Liu Yun was a little puzzled. "I never said that." Jirya shouted directly. "Such a thing, if the other party has said it, there is no reason for me not to know it." He squatted directly on the ground, and if he was full of heart, he didn't know what to say for a while. "You be asterisk 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 D. Tsunade is not stupid. How could he not know what Jirya is thinking?" I rolled my eyes angrily. Then he said seriously to Kingshin Liu Yun, "Although there is a meaning of partiality, Rain Shinobi Village is indeed dangerous. You are the light of Konoha, and you are the future of Konoha, so you must not have any accidents. The demise of an iconic character will affect the morale of the entire ninja village." At the moment, many people in Konoha have admitted that Kingshin Liu Yun is the future of their Konoha. If Kingshin Liu Yun is gone, I'm afraid these people will be demoralized. Tsunade is right. Although still looking depressed, Jirya waved his hand and said, Others can have accidents, but you must not. Jirya is not a petty person. Unacceptable is unacceptable. But Jirya's thinking is still very clear. Knowing Jirya at this time, there must be no accidents. I said. This kind of concern makes Kingshan Liu Yun dumbfounded. Aren't you underestimating me too much? They say that I am the light of Konoha. You don't really think that a small range shinobi village can keep me. How do you feel? It seems that once I go to range shinobi village, there will be accidents. Don't worry, last time when I recovered the Six Tails Jinchuriki, I have already seen the methods of the leader of the Akatsuki organization. It does have some strength, but it is not enough to threaten me. Kingshan Liu Yun cherishes his life very much. If there is no absolute certainty, Kingshan Liu Yun will not do many things. What's more, only I know some information about him, so it's most suitable for me to go with you. This, Jirya could not refute. What Kingshan Liu Yun said is well-founded. He could only helplessly look at Tsunade at the side. But, I want to persuade you. After all, Tsunade really doesn't want to see Liu Yun get involved in some very dangerous things. Don't worry. He waved his hand first, interrupting Tsunade's words. With a smile on his face, he said softly, "You should also know that the young eagle that has been protected will never be able to spread its wings and fly high. You don't need to worry about my safety. You can rest assured in Konoha and wait for me to come back soon." Tsunade has realized that, no matter what you say, can't stop Kingshan Liu Yun's will anymore. As Kingshan Liu Yun himself said, the protected young eagle will never be able to spread its wings and fly high. Kingshan Liu Yun is not a baby eagle that needs to be protected. I see. Not in response. When 17 raised his head again, Tsunade's gaze became much more serious. However, you must also understand that if something happens to you, even if you die, I will go to range shinobi village and bring you back. As Hokage Tsunade, there is no way to leave at will. But Kingshan Liu Yun is also my only most important person. So, no matter what, Tsunade must not see Aoyama Liu Yun have an accident. Relax. Aoyama Liu Yun can naturally feel Tsunade's firm will, and he comforted him with a smile. In the end, Aoyama Liu Yun and Jirya embarked on a trip to range shinobi village. Tell me, when did you and Tsunade get together? On the way to range shinobi village. Unable to bear the curiosity, Jirya still asked, looking at Kingshan Liu Yun expectantly. Is it time? Facing Jirya's gaze, Kingshan Liu Yun thought for a while. Said bluntly, it seems that when we were in the short book street, we already had a good impression. If we have a relationship, we will wait until we return to Konoha. No way. Bamboo Street, didn't we just meet? Jirya is completely stupid so fast. But that's only a few days. Thinking about it carefully, I have liked Tsunade since I was a child. It always expressed my heart. But it turned out that Tsunade didn't even have the thought of taking a second look at himself. But this Kingshan Liu Yun, however, in just a few short cases, get Tsunade's peace of mind. Why, if I have to say a reason, maybe because I'm handsome. Deliberately paused. Under Jirya's expectant gaze, Aoyama Liu Yun said word by word. Would you like to see what the hell you say again? What the hell are you? I really want to point to Kingshan Liu Yun's nose and say that he is shameless. But I saw that this Kingshan Liu Yun was thin-skinned and tender, with a handsome appearance. Compared with it, I look a bit old. For a while, facing the face-seeing world, Jirya is already a little desperate. Tired, destroy, what's wrong? You won't really be hit and shut yourself up. Kingshan Liu Yun has no such plan. If it wasn't for this, Jirya kept asking, Aoyama Liu Yun wouldn't have said these words. Nothing. Let's go to range shinobi village first. Waved his hand helplessly. Jirya doesn't want to dwell on such a problem any longer, fearing that she will really be hit to death. The most important thing is to go to range shinobi village, shrugged. Since Jirya said so, Kingshan Liu Yun didn't say much and rushed to the boundary of range shinobi village in silence. It has to be said that the rain all year round has long been a feature of range shinobi village. Originally clear sky, when I first set foot in range shinobi village, suddenly became dark. The heavy rain fell with a clatter. Just for a moment in range shinobi village, Uzumaki Nagato, who is skinny and has a special black stick stuck in his back, seems to have sensed something, suddenly raised his head. Nagato. On the side. Konan, who has been guarding Nagato after seeing Uzumaki Nagato like this, looked over curiously. ninjas have entered Rain Shinobi Village. Uses a technique. This is Nagato's ninjutsu, adding his own chakra to the rain. Anyone who is exposed to rain will be sensed by Uzumaki Nagato, it can be said. The entire Rain Shinobi Village is within the perception range of Uzumaki Nagato. Who is it? Conan frowned slightly. Uzumaki Nagato can care about, certainly not some special ninja. It's the light of Konoha and Teacher Jiraiya. It's just Konoha Hikari. After all, there was a relationship once, so I don't care. However, when he said Jiraiya, Uzumaki Nagato's eyes clearly flashed complicated emotions. Miss Jiraiya. Even Conan couldn't maintain his aloof attitude for a while, follow along and exclaim. Miss Jiraiya, why? Why does it appear in Rain Shinobi Village? I really want to ask, but it doesn't seem to make any sense. If Jiraiya and that Konoha Hikaru keep appearing in Rain Shinobi Village, the purpose must not be so simple. In other words, there must be a war. Thinking of this, Conan couldn't help but look in the direction of Uzumaki Nagato. The appearance of Jiraiya really surprised Nagato. But, after a moment of silence, Uzumaki Nagato's mood gradually calmed down. Said firmly, Yahiko's dream must be fulfilled. Since Yahiko died in front of his eyes, Nagato's character has been completely blackened and distorted. Since Yahiko wants peace in the ninja world and no more wars in the ninja world. That being the case, I, who inherited Yahiko's will, must do it. Even if the opponent is Jiraiya-sensei, the more I think about it. Nagato's gaze became firmer. Nagato. Conan looked worried. The rational Conan knew very well that Nagato had already been distorted at this time. But Conan couldn't stop. So all these years, no matter what Nagato does, I will always be by Nagato's side. Conan, there must be no accidents in the plan to capture the tailed beast. Yahiko's dream will come true soon, understand. This is still worrying that Conan will scruple the relationship between mentor and apprentice. I see. There was a moment of silence. Conan still nodded, expressing his understanding. This rain is too troublesome. After entering the small town, I finally found a place where I could shelter from the rain. Seeing the continuous rain in the sky, Jiraiya couldn't help but say. Although Rain Shinobi Village was raining continuously before, it shouldn't be raining so hard. The shelter from the rain is a small tea house. An old woman came down from the tea house. 2 guests come in and have a cup of tea, warm up before leaving. Can see. This old woman's life is good, the smile on her face is also from the heart. Haha. Thank you. Jiraiya did not refuse. Before traveling in the ninja world, Jiraiya went to many places and met many people. Nothing else but this aspect of experience is still enough. Kingshan Liu Yun didn't say much and sat down. The old lady's tea is very good. At least on such a rainy day, if you use it to warm up your body, it's just right. Good tea. Jiraiya couldn't help exclaiming. I really didn't expect that there would be tea of this quality in this kind of place. Grandma, your tea is not cheap, you can have it all and you have a good life. Jiraiya hasn't been to Rain Shinobi Village since Ninja War. I really didn't expect that in such a short incident. This Rain Shinobi Village has changed like this. Hahaha. The old lady also smiled kindly when she heard this. Looking sideways, I looked towards the center of Rain Shinobi Village. It's all because of Lord God and Lord Angel. Otherwise, how could we have such a rich and peaceful life? Master God, Lord Angel. His face froze slightly, and he met Kingshan Liu Yun. Sure enough, this is the leader of the Akatsuki organization. And the old woman continued to smile and said, before we were very poor, but since the appearance of God and Angel Darren, they have brought peace to our Rain Shinobi Village. And the people of our Rain Shinobi Village have also gradually become richer. It can be said that there is no Akatsuki organization, Rain Shinobi Village will still be the same dilapidated one before, so. No matter how outsiders evaluate, but the people inside Rain Shinobi Village still respect the Akatsuki organization. I see. His complexion softened slightly, he looked like 983 and he wasn't a pure bad guy, at least. As the old woman said, without the so-called gods and angels, they would still be poor now. But just a little bit. At this time, as if thinking of something, the old woman shrugged helplessly. Since Lord God and Lord Angel appeared, the rain in our Rain Shinobi Village has never been. Have stopped. In the past. Although Rain Shinobi Village is cloudy and rainy all year round, there are occasional days when it is only cloudy and does not rain. Which is like now. The rain never stopped. It's easy to find, everyone is getting used to this kind of rain. Has the rain never stopped? For ordinary people, after being curious about this kind of thing, they will not take it seriously. But for a ninja, any special circumstances need to be taken care of. Is there a problem with the rain? Right now, Jirya can't think of any answers. Okay, drink your tea slowly, I'll make some more tea. With that said, the old woman left. Liu Yun, what do you think? Jirya even looked in the direction of Aoyama Liu Yun. This rain shinobi village is very special and mysterious. Even Jirya couldn't think of a reason in a short time. If you just come here alone, you might run around like a headless chicken. But right now, instead you can ask Kingshan Liu Yun. It's not difficult to understand. The other party should have fused some sensory ninjutsu into the rain so they can control rain shinobi village to keep raining. 17. Perceptual ninjutsu. Jirya looked aside. Doesn't that mean? Well, we have been discovered from the very beginning. In fact, Kingshan Liu Yun already knew about such a thing. It's just not stated. No need. After all, Kingshan Liu Yun has no intention of hiding his whereabouts. Well, originally I was thinking of sneaking in, but I didn't expect to be discovered long ago. Couldn't help scratching my head. If Aoyama Liu Yun, Jirya will definitely not doubt it. When I thought about it, if I came here alone, I'm afraid I wouldn't realize this. Fortunately, Kingshan Liu Yun came with me. So what are we going to do next? Although she is older, Jirya doesn't think that she will lose face if she asks for advice from Kingshan Liu Yun. Let's go to the center of Rain Shinobi Village first. Looking at the place where the rain is most dense, Kingshan Liu Yun said in a relaxed tone. Since it has already been discovered, there is nothing to hide from. If the other party wants to, they should show up in person. Now that we already know where they are, then it will definitely be found. That's right. Nodded affirmatively. Anyway, it has been discovered. Then sneaking into something like this has become pointless. It's better to go out openly and wait for the other party to appear. In that case, let's go. After making a decision, Jirya didn't hesitate any longer and yelled that he would go to the center of Rain Shinobi Village with Aoyama Liu Yun. Did not say anything. The next one to face should be Six Paths Pain. To be honest, I'm kind of looking forward to it. The internal buildings of Rain Shinobi Village are completely different from the external buildings. Like a twisted steel city. But without exception, the buildings here are all ugly. I don't even know what taste it is. Jirya looked around curiously. As for Kingshan Liu Yun, he walked aside calmly. After walking for a while, as if sensing something, Kingshan Liu Yun suddenly stopped in his tracks. He raised his head and looked towards a direction in the sky. Coming. A simple sentence made Jirya immediately alert. Ninja method, shiki paper dance. In the sky, Conan's voice suddenly came out. Sheets of paper that should be extremely fragile are like the strongest steel at this moment, quickly falling in the direction of Kingshan Liu Yun. Really? When looking at these papers, Jirya's expression was clear, obviously knowing whose ninjutsu it was. Let me. Stopping Kingshan Liu Yun, who was about to make a move, he stood up first. Since you are your own disciple, let yourself educate yourself. Fire-style big flame bomb. There will be a certain restraint relationship between escape techniques. Conan's paper escape, the most feared, is naturally fire-style. Only, in this rainy weather, it was supposed to be a big flame bomb of A-level ninjutsu, but at this moment, no one can exert the power of B-level ninjutsu. Not good. Jirya immediately chooses to dodge. Boom. Looking at the white smoke blasted from the ground, Jirya was not surprised. After standing up again, frowning and looking at the sky at this time. This kind of weather is very restraining to fire style. Rainy weather has a certain impact on the power of fire style. What's more, this is mixed with Chakra's rain, so the impact is even greater. Need me to come? Conan moved his wrists, looked at the sky, half of his body was covered with paper. Simply put, no. Only. This can be made immediately, preventing Kingshan Liu Yun, who wanted to make a move. He looked seriously at Conan in the sky. This is my former disciple, it's my fault, and I should personally make it up. After confirming it with my own eyes, Jirya's heart is in pain. What happened to that lovely disciple back then, and why did he become what he is now? Conan, aren't you going to come down and have a few words with your master? With this thought, Jirya shouted directly to Conan in the sky. No words were spoken, the air became silent for a while. A moment later, Conan withdrew his ninjutsu, and his figure slowly landed on the ground. Miss Jirya letter 3005. Even if he decides to make a move after seeing Jirya, Conan's emotions are complicated. The grace of teaching in the past, Conan will never forget. What's more, that was also the time when I was the happiest. Where is Yahiko? Where is Nagato? I told them to take good care of you, but you turned into what you are now. Call them out and let me scold them. Right now, Jirya just feels full of anger and has nowhere to vent. Conan is a girl. I can't say anything by myself, but the other two, Jirya has already decided she must scold her well, Yahiko he. Hearing this, Conan's expression became much more complicated, Miss Jirya. At this moment, Tiandalpain's voice suddenly came out, Yahiko. The moment he saw the other party, Jirya hurriedly called out, "What the hell are you? What the hell have you done?" Only. With Jirya's strength, Dang even sensed something, directly frowned. This Chakra, you are not Yahiko, wait, you are Nagato. Jirya suddenly thought. What Kingshin Liu Yun said before, the 6 people with Rinnegan are all puppets. So is Yahiko in front of me just a puppet of Nagato? Where did Yahiko go? Call him out. Jirya remembers. When I was still my apprentice, Yahiko has always been the senior brother of Nagato and Conan, maybe not the strongest. But it is indeed the most responsible and the most captain-conscious. So Nagato and Conan listen to Yahiko. Yahiko, who has been made into Tiandalpain, has a cold tone as always. Isn't Yahiko right in front of your eyes? Teacher Jirya. Could it be possible? Jirya is not stupid. In that case, let Jirya have realized something. Looking at Tiandalpain in disbelief. That's right. Nagato has nothing to hide through Tendopain. At this moment, Nagato can clearly see every move of Jirya. Controlling Tiandalpain, he said in a cold tone. Yahiko is dead. The current Yahiko is called Pain, Heavenly Tao Pain, and I will inherit Yahiko's will and realize the real peace in the ninja world. This moment, Jirya finally understands why Nagato and Conan are now in this state, completely distorted. Yahiko's death had a huge impact. More importantly, Jirya can't imagine what Nagato and the others have experienced in these years. Then step by step, he will become the leader of the Akatsuki organization. God's will, no one can stop it, not even you, Jirya tutor. Without direct hands. Instead, he said slowly. Leave, otherwise even if it is you I will kill you. Nagato did not lie. If Jirya is unwilling to leave next, Nagato will really try his best to make a move. Of course Jirya also felt this. But just retreat, that must be impossible. Under the curtain of rain, Kingshin Liu Yun put away her casual attitude in the past with a serious momentum, slowly taking a fighting stance. Then try to kill me. No matter what, I will stop you and make you suffer. It is the teacher's fault. In this case, let me make up for it myself and bring you back on track. Serious Jirya strong. Tiandalpain did not speak. The surrounding area became much quieter for a while. Only the body where the rain fell was left. Bang bang bang. In the next second, with the appearance of several streams of smoke, the rest of Pain all appeared beside Tiandalpain. 6 paths pen, here we go. The battle is about to start. At this time, Conan also took advantage of the situation to stop in front of Kingshin Liu Yun. Don't think about it. When did you ever say you wanted to pass? Anyway, there will be no problems in a short time. Kingshin Liu Yun is not worried. Speaking of which, you are Jirya's disciples and I am Sarutobi Hiruzen's disciple, Jirya's younger brother. After careful calculation, you should call me Shishu. What's the matter with this man? Don't you have any sense of boundaries, fart uncle? Even Conan couldn't help but turn dark. Impolite. Seeing that Conan didn't react at all, Kingshin Liu Yun said softly. I am right in front of you, even if I whisper softly I can still hear it. Fists rubbed. A posture that can be shot at any time. Ninja method, acupuncture jizo technique. This is Jirya's own ninjutsu. From the hair 1,000 roots fly out, very strong, Shenliuo Tianzhang. Raising one hand, the powerful repulsion instantly deflects all attacks. What ability is this? Even if it is his own disciple. But Jirya has never seen Rinnegan's ability, so she doesn't know much about it. This is repulsion. Although Kingshin Liu Yun was not in a hurry to do it, he still gave a loud reminder. I saw it when I recovered the 6 tails Jinchuriki before. In addition to the repulsive force, there is also a corresponding gravitational force. Repulsive force and gravitational force, it really is the eyes of Sage of 6 Paths and it is really a powerful ability. With the reminder from Aoyama Liu Yun, Jirya immediately accepted it. Even if Six Paths Pain is powerful, but Jirya can also fight back and forth with her strong combat experience. Troublesome abilities. Tricky, I can only say that it is indeed Rinnegan. Liu Yun, do you know anything else? If you are alone, there is really no way. You can only find out bit by bit through fighting. But now, while fighting with Six Paths Pain, Jirya shouted directly. Pain's ability is mysterious and unpredictable. How can he know too much information after just a few moments? Aoyama Liu Yun pretends to think. Conan on the side said something in a cold voice. In the previous meeting, I didn't make any moves at all. Knowing the ability of Tiandao Pain is not bad, how could he know the abilities of other Pain? But at this time, after thinking for a while, Kingshan Liu Yun said in a clear tone. If I'm not mistaken, the vision of these puppets who call themselves Pain should be clear. Vision figured out. So that's the case, no wonder, obviously I didn't see myself. To dodge their own attacks. I thought it was because of my strong perception, but it turned out that the other Pain had already seen me. Helpful. Knowing this, Jirya starts. Began to notice the eyes of the other pens. Is there any other information? I can analyze it a little bit. Aoyama Liu Yun pretends to be thinking. The ability of the beast Dao Pain should be summoning ninja beast, there is more than one. The Shura Dao is related to the strength of the body. The hungry Kaido is to absorb chakra, the ability of the human Dao should be. It involves the soul, as for the earth Zhao Dezhou prison it should be rebirth. Restore the other broken pen. I see. Jirya didn't suspect anything. Instead he nodded seriously. It really is a comprehensive ability. This Rinnegan's ability is too comprehensive, basically everything is included. Wait, how do you know that? Conan couldn't bear it anymore. Kingshan Liu Yun didn't say a word, Conan's eyes became more and more unbelievable. This has basically analyzed all the abilities of Six Paths Pain. You haven't seen Six Paths Pen make a move, have you? Even in Six Paths Pain, some Pain looked over. Really want to know. How did Kingshan Liu Yun know the power of Six Paths Pain? Forgot. Time for Six Tails Jinchuriki. Impossible. Conan retorted without thinking, at that time Pain was never with you at all. At that time I knew very well at most, it shows the abilities of Tiandao and Hungry Kaido, as for the rest. There is nothing, you didn't fight me but you did fight Six Tails Jinchuriki. Six Tails Jinchuriki free. Tiandao Pain stopped his attack and looked at Kingshan Liu Yun. As long as it is a battle, it will leave traces. From the traces of the battle, the corresponding ability can be analyzed. Isn't this a necessary ability for a ninja? What Kingshan Liu Yun said is very natural. But let alone Nagato and Conan. Even Jirya was silent. Ability necessary for a ninja. Then you might be a fake ninja, what a good guy. After a moment of silence, Tiandao Pain. A pair of Rinnegan, quietly looking in the direction of Kingshan Liu Yun. Even after analyzing Pain's ability, failure is still your final outcome. God's power is beyond your imagination, self-proclaimed God Nagato. I don't feel that there will be someone who is my opponent. So what if you know your abilities? At most, it can only delay the time. Can't change the ending. Summoning technique. Boom. The B***** D on the side said Pain, quickly forming seals with both hands. Smoke billows. Six Paths Pain's strongest summoning beast, the Hell Three-Headed Dog, appears. Haha. It was a great help, Liu Yun. After knowing all the abilities of Six Paths Pain, Jirya is obviously much more relaxed. Ninja technique, summoning technique. Bunta Toad from Mount Mayaboku was immediately summoned by Jirya summoning. Looks like you're in a lot of trouble this time. Jirya. Gama Bunta and Jirya have experienced countless battles and are already familiar with each other. After taking a look at the harsh environment around, Toad, when is too serious, it's really troublesome. But it can be dealt with, let's go together, Mrs. Wen. Good. Battle of Six Paths Pen and Jirya looks very lively. It is different from Six Paths Pain's ability to emerge endlessly and cooperate with each other. Jirya's attack method is going to be simpler, the reason why I was able to fight back and forth with Six Paths Pain. What's more, it's all based on the combat experience accumulated over the years, unexpectedly. This serious Jirya is quite handsome. Although he usually has the attitude of a lecherous uncle, but when you get serious, it's really handsome. Don't be so wary of me. Noticing that Conan on the side was still looking at him with such burning eyes, Kingshan Liu Yun waved his hand casually. Without looking back, he said, "This is Jurya's fight. If nothing else, I won't fight. In short, as long as there is no life problem in Jurya, I will not make a move. Even at 953 like that, I will stop you, HMPH. Conan was dissatisfied. This Kingshan Liu Yun didn't even turn his head when he was talking. Obviously belittle yourself. If Kingshan Liu Yun knew what Conan was thinking, he would probably be very innocent. I really don't have such an idea. It's purely because this battle is so exciting, it's not like I missed it at all. You don't want to hurt Jurya, do you?" This time, Kingshan Liu Yun turned his head, looking deeply at Conan. What are you talking about?" Facing such eyes, Conan panicked for no reason, but it soon calmed down, seriously said, "Achieving peace in the ninja world is our common dream, so no one can stop us. No matter what your heart thinks, at least on the surface, such a Conan seems very serious. Let's just treat it like this. Don't want to admit it. But it doesn't matter. What does it mean to be like this? It is what it is. What's going on with this guy in front of him? Why the more he looks at him, the more he hates him? When you want to say something." Aoyama Liu Yun has withdrawn his eyes and looked at the battle between Jurya and Six Paths Pain again. As a time traveler, Kingshan Liu Yun knows a little about Conan's mentality. Actually, Conan is the kind of person who goes with the flow. He doesn't have any dreams but just wants to be with his companions, the reason for being so firm. More. Still because of guilt. After all, it was because of Conan himself that he was captured by Hanzo of the Salamander. That's why Yahiko and Nagato at that time were threatened by each other. This also caused Yahiko's death. This matter, Conan will never be able to forgive himself. Toad Oil Flame Bomb. Shenluo Tianzhang. Boom. Even the Toad Oil Flame Bombs jointly used by Jurya and Bunta cannot defeat Tendo Pain's Shenluo Tianzhang. Instantly crushed. Troublesome ability. Fa Jurya had a headache, even knowing that Six Paths Pain's ability. But it is very difficult to deal with it, as expected of a Rinnegan. Some exclamation. I said, think of a way. If you continue to lament, I will be beaten back to Mount Mayaboku. Toad Bunta under his feet is waving the sword in his hand. Because of those hellhounds rushing towards them. The Cerberus from Beast Dao Pain's summoning, the strongest ability is not to attack but to split and fuse. After being hurt, not only will it not disappear, instead it will continue to split. And the split Cerberus can also fuse until it merges into a 9-headed dog. Toad Bunta himself is very powerful, but it also depends on who he compares with. I see. If you continue to fight like this, you will probably lose. After answering, Jurya clasped his hands together and said seriously, Toad Bunta, I will enter Sage Mode next. Before that, please delay for me for a while. It takes a certain amount of time for Jurya to enter Sage Mode. During this time, Jurya's hands don't separate or you will fail. I see. Toad Bunta, who is holding a ninja knife, obviously understood Jurya's behavior and responded seriously. The method has changed from an attack at the beginning to a defense. Just to help Jurya buy time, it's all about resisting such behavior. In Nagato's view, it's just a waste of time fighting to the end. The one who wins must be himself. Miss Jurya is going to lose. The battle is getting more and more intense. From the outside, it has already entered the building. Several high-rise buildings have already collapsed. Conan has complex eyes. Seeing Jurya's increasingly obvious disadvantage, it is obvious that this is a loss. Aren't you going to make a move? After all, Kingshan Liu Yun said that if Jurya's life is in danger, he will definitely take action. Aren't you going to stop my mother? Really? Still can't just watch Jurya die. This Conan is also a typical upright person. You can die if you don't tear it apart. Conan glared at Kingshan Liu Yun angrily. Of course I will stop you, it's just that you said you would make a move. I'm just curious. Don't worry. Whatever you say is what it is. Kingshan Liu Yun did not refute either. Putting his hands on his shoulders, watching the battle on Jurya's side, he said very calmly. Konoha Sanin, there is no simple Jurya's strength, nor is it as weak as you think. Be quiet and watch. Could it be that Mr. Jurya has other means? Some doubts. But seeing that Kingshan Liu Yun was so confident, Conan didn't doubt anything. Together with Kingshan Liu Yun, I looked towards the direction of the battlefield. It's over. Shenluo Tianzhang. Tiandao Pain, who found the flaw, raised one hand and aimed at the unsuspecting Jurya. Boom. Strong repulsion. The whole figure of Jirhya was blown away. Houses are collapsing and dust is flying. Totally drowned Jirhya in it, no one can stop the footsteps of God. No matter how cold Nagato behaved, but personally solving the former teacher made Nagato's heart a lot more complicated. After saying something in a cold tone, turning around ready to leave. Only tread. The sudden sound of footsteps made Six Paths Pain stop leaving. Looked over at the same time. Summon us out, it seems that you are in a lot of trouble. Really, where's the rice? Ha ha ha, I'm sorry. This time the opponent has no choice but to summon the two immortals. That smile at the end obviously belonged to Jirhya. In the flying dust, 3 pairs of eyes looked at Six Paths Pain in unison. Now, standing on Jirhya's shoulders are Senjin Fukasaku and Senjin Shima of Mount Mayaboku. The special face also shows that Jirhya has entered Sage mode at this time. That's it, Rinnegan. After seeing Rinnegan of Six Paths Pain, Immortal Shima was stunned for a moment. And the Fukasaku Immortal on the other shoulder has already become serious. Damn it, kid, we'll talk about the dinner later. The battle right now seems to be more important. No wonder they are summoned at the same time. It turns out that the opponent has the existence of Rinnegan. I see. Immortal Shima is not a stubborn existence. The opponent is such a guy, when it is time to be serious, it is natural to be serious. Sage mode. Tiano Pain's eyes were cold. Just because you haven't seen it doesn't mean you haven't heard of it. Asai. Jirhya's figure immediately disappeared in place. Sage Art Massive Rasengan. Jumping to Jirhya in midair. The tens of meters high Rasengan was directly condensed, and 6 paths blasted in the direction of Pain. Hungry Kaido Pain, when even raise your hands. Absorb this Rasengan. Jirhya is not alarmed. Take advantage of the Hungry Kaido's chance to absorb the Rasengan and make quick madraws with both hands. Sage Art Thousands of Hair Needles. Shenliu Tianzhang. Buzz. Although with the blessing of Zion Jutsu, Jirhya's various ninjutsu powers have been greatly increased, but still unable to break through the repulsive force of Shenliu Tianzhang. Immediately it was ejected, but such a situation made Jirhya's eyes brighten. It's now. 2 immortals. Great opportunity, understood. Damn it, use fire style. The battle in Sage mode when I was at Mount Mayaboku, I have already trained countless times. Therefore, even if it was just a call, the 2 sages immediately understood what Jirhya meant. Simultaneously print. Jirhya. Oil, while Fukasaku Senjin and Shima Senjin use wind style and fire style respectively. Sage Art Gomen. This is one of Jirhya's single target attacks with the highest power, 3 forces merged together. Plus the blessing of Zainshu Chakra. Far surpassing the power of S-rank ninjutsu, it instantly covered 6 paths Pain completely in it. Tread. At this time, Jirhya's figure also fell on the ground. Solve it. Immortal Fukasaku and Immortal Shima looked at the position of the flame seriously. Do not worry. Jirhya seems very confident about this. I have already found out before whether it is the power of absorbing ninjutsu or the mysterious means of repulsion. It takes a certain period of time to cool down before you can continue to use it. And this. The cooling time is an opportunity. Although Kingshan Liu Yun did not remind. But after such a long fight, Jirhya has sensed. Tiandao Pain's Shenluo Tianzheng has a cooling time of a few seconds. I see. Well done, little Jirhya. Immortal Fukasaku and Immortal Shima nodded at the same time and spoke a word of praise. This. Conan can't imagine. 6 paths Pain with the power of Rinnegan will be defeated. This is the first time this has happened since 6 paths Pen made it. Look, Jirhya's strength is not as simple as you think, you still have to trust the uncle. In the first half of the sentence, Conan did not answer. But the second half of the sentence, Conan glared over angrily. You can't get over this, can you? Shit, uncle, ahem. Don't really want to do it? After clearing his throat, Kingshan Liu Yun decisively looked away. HMPH, the strength of 6 paths Pain is not as simple as you think. Although the strength shown by Jirhya is indeed very strong. But Conan is aware of 6 paths Pain's abilities. Even in the face of such devastation, 6 paths Pen cannot be completely defeated. Kingshan Liu Yun did not refute. Because that's what it is, Jirhya's Sage mode is very strong. May 6 paths Pain's power stronger, oh. Seeing that Kingshan Liu Yun did not refute. I didn't take the opportunity to sarcasm, Conan was even more upset. After casting a blank glance at Kingshan Liu Yun, he retracted his gaze, too lazy to talk to her. Menstrual period, Daddy, can we go back? The kids are hungry. Now that the opponent has been resolved, can they go back? Actually, the food problem of the group of toads on Mount Mayaboku was solved by the Shima sage. No. Immortal Jima thought that the opponent had already been dealt with. But at this time, the immortal Fukasaku was looking at the burning direction of the flame with scorching eyes. Jirya is also paying close attention. Is it possible that it has not been resolved yet? Impossible. With the strength of Gomen after being attacked from the front, it is impossible that nothing will happen. What is that? Immortal Shima, who squinted his eyes and observed carefully. As if you noticed something. Can't help exclaiming. I saw. In the flames, a Yama head suddenly rose from the ground. At this time, even if you can see the situation in the flames clearly, except for Hell Road pain, all pain have been scrapped. Turn out to be. The moment Gomen blasted over. The rest of pain all chose to protect Hell Dao pain. This is also the reason why the rest of pain is gone, but Hell Road pain can survive. Boom! Yan Luo's mouth suddenly opened. Rolled the rest of pain's body into his mouth in an instant. In the next second, the intact Tiandao pain and others walked out of Yama. This is the power of rebirth in hell. No matter how severely damaged it is, it can be restored in a very short time, it can be said. In 6 paths pain, as long as the hell path is not destroyed, you can continue to fight endlessly. It's really worthy of you to reach this point, teacher Jirya. Tiandao pain's gloomy eyes looked over again. Nagato sighed inwardly. To be able to destroy 5 of 6 paths pain at once is really worthy of my former teacher. But, so much for it, in the next battle you will not have such an opportunity again. Trouble, Jirya's eyes were slightly lowered and her momentum became serious again. The position of the shoulders, whether it is a Shima sage or a Fukasaku sage, no one said anything more. They got serious. It is very clear that the next battle will be more troublesome than before. It's over. Kingshan Liu Yun, who has been watching the battle, said something. Get up suddenly, move your muscles and bones. This made Conan a little confused. He didn't shoot before, but now Jirya has turned on Sage mode and he played back and forth with 6 paths pain. Even Jirya has destroyed several pens in succession, although they were all reborn in hell. But looking at the situation, it is obvious that Jirya has the advantage. Are you going to make a move? Etc. Although doubtful. But Conan still didn't hesitate and stopped in front of Kingshan Liu Yun. I said, as long as I am here, I will never let you pass. Conan said very seriously. Look at this posture. Obviously planning to spend time with Aoyama Liu Yun. What's more, you said that if there is no accident with teacher Jirya, you will not make a move. You man. How can you not speak credit? Although I don't think it makes any sense, Kingshan Liu Yun still explained. 6 paths pain can be repaired continuously, but Jirya's Sage mode has a time limit. Sage mode is Jirya's last resort. Although this seems to be Jirya's advantage. But in fact, as the battle wore on, 6 paths pain is still alive and well, but Jirya is different. The fatigue on the face is getting heavier and heavier, and the breath of the fairy chakra is also starting to become thinner. Obvious. This is almost unbearable in Sage mode. Then I can't let you do it either. Exactly. Conan acted more seriously. Watching Kingshan Liu Yun warily as if to avoid it, Kingshan Liu Yunxing will make a move. Kingshan Liu Yun did not speak. Instant ninjutsu. Ninja adamantine sealing chains. Conan didn't even have a chance to react. On the ground, the chains exuding golden light broke through the ground in an instant. Fix Conan's figure firmly. Conan, who saw this scene, was just about to struggle. However, a sense of powerlessness caused Conan to sit on the ground paralyzed. How can this be? This kind of chain is consuming your physical strength, unheard of. Don't struggle. Adamantine sealing chains is a sealing technique that can trap even-tailed beasts. What's more, with my improvement, adamantine sealing chains has the ability to continuously consume the opponent's physical strength. You can't break it. That's right, it's self-made. Scold back. No, Conan didn't do that. Although I was a little angry at the beginning, but more in my heart it was a feeling of relief. Finally, don't stop. Obviously, in Conan's heart, he still hopes that Kingshan Liu Yun can make a move and save Jirya. You be ********D, I will never let you go. Certainly. Even if you are clear about your inner thoughts but on the surface. Conan still looked back viciously. Proud. You don't think I really can't see your inner thoughts? You be asterisk 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 D. The simple two words made Conan's face darken. You are the proud one. You are all arrogant, little Jersia. Under continuous fighting. At this moment, Jurya is already extremely weak. The celestial chakra in her body is very thin, and the celestial makeup on her face has gradually faded. Afraid to fight for a while, it will automatically exit Sage mode. Run while the last magic chakra Jurya. Senjin Fukasaku and Senjin Shima have a good sense of Jurya. So don't want Jurya to just die here. I'm going to lose. I know my own situation best. It's not the kind of person who wants to save face, looking at 6 paths pain in front of him. Jurya graciously admitted her failure. There's still no way to stop you. Complicated heart. I originally thought that with my own strength, I could pull the distorted disciples back on track. But now it seems that I still look at myself. The power of 6 paths pain has exceeded Jurya's imagination. Even if Sage mode is turned on. Still not an opponent, Jurya. This is not going to die. Seeing Jurya like this, Fukasaku Sage and Shima Sage panicked. Don't worry. But I can't die, this time I'm not alone. Thinking of this, Jurya is still a little lucky. Fortunately, I didn't come here alone, otherwise I would really die. What does it mean? Fukasaku Sage and Shima Sage are a little unclear so. But at this moment, Tiandao Pain has raised one hand, looking at the weak Jurya. The originally cold expression became slightly lowered. Maybe it's unbearable. But when I think of Yahiko's dream, I am still determined. Shenluo Tianzhang. Anyone who stands in the way will die. Boom. The powerful repulsive force suddenly swept towards Jurya. Facing the attack of Tiandao Pain. This time, Jurya did not choose to fight back. G child. The unknown Fukasaku Sage, after calling out. I plan to join hands with immortal Jima to deal with such an attack. But next second. Dark style. When the repulsive force of Shenluo Tianzhang was about to bombard Jurya, suddenly began to shrink sharply, as if attracted by something. All the power is beginning to be absorbed. Asking for flowers. This similar scene made Nagato think of Kaido's ability, which is also a means of absorbing Chakra's ninjutsu, instantly. The destructive power of Shenluo Tianzhang came to an abrupt end in front of Jurya. The figure of Kingshan Liu Yun at some time has come to Jurya's side. Freed. Double bounce feature. The power of the Shenluo Tianzhang that was just absorbed has been doubled and it bounced back to Tiandao Pain. Nanny. Can not only absorb ninjutsu, but also release it. Moreover, I can clearly feel that the power of Shenluo Tianzhang released by this is stronger than the one released by myself before. Shenluo Tianzhang. Don't hesitate. Immediately choose to increase the output of chakra and use the same power to offset the rebounded Shenluo Tianzhang. Is it a new blood succession limit? This is the first time Jurya sees the scene where Aoyama Liu Yun uses dark style. Look a little surprised. It was just merged not long ago. Nothing to hide. The power of Shenluo Tianzhang is good, but absorbing it will not burden Kingshan Liu Yun. Overall, the power of this dark style is still very good. Tesk, it's really you. In terms of the level of monsters, it has to be you. If you are talented, you can do whatever you want. If you want any blood inheritance limit, you can just fuse it yourself. 0.0. It's outrageous, little Jurya, do you know him? The appearance of Aoyama Liu Yun surprised both Shima and Fukasaku. Do not know at all. Looking at the means, it should be dark style and continue to limit. Something is wrong. Is the power of dark style so strong? After all these years of survival, some of the weirder blood succession boundaries in the ninja world. Immortal Fukasaku and Immortal Shima still have some understanding. However, it seems that the power of this dark style is stronger than the power of the dark style that I have known before. Nothing surprising. For such a situation, Jurya waved her hand casually. Although I have never seen dark style before. But Jurya is no surprise. If it's this guy, it's not surprising what he did. So highly rated. Even Immortal Fukasaku and Immortal Shima couldn't help looking at Kingshan Liu Yun. Curious eyes, Konoha Jiguang, did you really make a move? Even Kingshan Liu Yun showed the means to absorb ninjutsu. But God Pain is not alarmed. Instead, he glanced at Conan trapped in the adamantine ceiling chains. Just trapped, no damage. This reassured Nagato a lot. No way, it's impossible to just watch Jirya disappear like this. As an uncle, let me educate you. Uncle. This is still an outrageous title. The power of God is beyond your imagination. Without much emotional change, Six Paths Pain's gaze shifted from Jirya to Kingshan Liu Yun. Out of absolute confidence in the power of the Rinnegan, Six Paths Pain didn't even think he was going to lose. Boy, that guy is very strong, let us help you. Although I don't know why Jirya believes in Kingshan Liu Yun so much. But it looks like it should be a companion. Immortal Shima and Immortal Fukasaku don't mind helping Aoyama Liu Yun. Only lava style. Fist, the hot lava began to burn on Kingshan Liu Yun's arm. With a punch facing the direction of Six Paths Pain, he directly blasted the past. This. What's up with this level of lava style? The scorching high temperature made the two immortals feel the heat. Great eruption. Waves of lava covered the past directly in the direction of Six Paths Pain. Hungry Kaido bear the brunt. Start absorbing the power of lava style today. But how can this be? Although it can be absorbed, the hungry Kaido's hands seem to be corroded and they are also melting little by little. Down, this lava style. What's up with this lava style? Does normal lava style have such corrosive power? I didn't have time to think so much, I quickly dodged to avoid it. Ice escape, freeze. Instant ninjutsu, front single pedal. With the toes as the center, a cold current quickly swept towards Six Paths Pain. The speed is so fast that Six Paths Pain has no time to dodge. Can only be resisted with great strength. Shenluo Tianzhang. Tiandao Pain raised his hands, a powerful repulsion force protecting the surroundings. Prevent the erosion of this ice escape. But how can this be? Looking at the ice tunnel that completely froze around Shenluo Tianzhang in an instant. God Pain can feel. Once I lifted the Shenluo Tianzhang, at that time these ice escapes, I am afraid that they will be completely frozen in an instant. What the hell? If the normal ice escape had this kind of power, the Minazuki clan would be exterminated. Hiss. 3 kinds of blood succession boundaries. Never heard of it. In addition to the dark style that was displayed at the beginning, the lava style and ice escape that have been displayed now, this is already the limit of the 3 blood successors. Even if they are immortals, they have never heard of a few people who can have so many blood succession boundaries. Most importantly, Kingshan Liu Yun used the blood successor boundary. Each one is very powerful. The owner of the blood succession limit far surpasses the same level. This is outrageous. 3, that's more than that. Could it be that he still has his 950 blood inheritance limit? Really surprised this time? Honestly, I don't know either. Shrugged. Before the two immortals are speechless, Jirya said honestly, after all of Liu Yun's blood successor limits are all fused by himself, so I don't know how many blood successor limits he can have in the end. Wait, did you fuse it yourself? If that's the case, don't pretend you didn't hear it. What the hell did you fuse together? Simply unheard of. It's outrageous. I thought it was outrageous at the beginning. Looking at the back of Kingshan Liu Yun, Jirya's eyes became a little sighed. Who would have thought? The humble young man back then has achieved such an achievement now, it is shocking. Even if it is someday, I will not be surprised to hear that he has merged wood style. Wood style, that's because it's impossible. Immortal Fukasaku and Immortal Shima both talked about some inside information. Although not much, but also know that wood style is special. Otherwise, why was Senju Hashirama the only one who could awaken wood style in the huge Senju clan? Even the amazingly talented second Hokage Senju Taburama cannot awaken wood style. Maybe. Jirya doesn't know this. But wood style is really special. Shrugging, Jirya didn't deny or refute anything. Not enough. Hee. Feeling the pressure, Tiandao Pain immediately increased the supply of chakra. In an instant, crushed the surrounding water style, Shura Dao at the side began to deform and missiles bombarded quickly. Boom, boom, boom. At the same time, Guangshengdao also took action, summoning technique. Unlike before, only the Cerberus was summoned. This time, Pain of the Animal Way summoned all the summoning beasts. Yada centipedes, bulls and more. Rushed to the green hills with one brain Liu Yun. Six Paths Pain spared no effort in all shots, snapped. I did my best, Kingshan Liu Yun smiled. In the next second, clap your hands together. Next, it's time to shout something. Wood style, the tree world is coming. With the first tree breaking out of the ground and then the forest. Under Kingshan Liu Yun's chakra, it began to spread continuously, sweeping Kingshan Liu Yun's position. Hiss. No way. This. Wood style, really wood style, such a scene can be described as beyond imagination. Even Jirya, although it is expected that one day, Aoyama Liu Yun will join wood style of first Hokage, can also be combined. But when this day really comes, Jirya still feels like waking up from a dream. Damn, I'm not living in a dream. Really, really wood style. This is outrageous, wood style. Even Nagato, after seeing the wood style used by Aoyama Liu Yun, was stunned for a moment. Can this kind of thing be integrated? Only. The speed at which wood style spreads is not something Nagato can react to. Like trees with life, they directly trapped the summoning beasts that rushed over first. Even without the blessing of endless vitality. Just relying on its own diamond characteristics. Kingshan Liu Yun's wood style, these summoning beasts can't resist. Roar! Constantly roaring and struggling, wanting to break free from the shackles of wood style. But in the end, unable to resist. Drowned in the sea of trees. Shenliu Tianzhang. Tiandao Pain immediately increased the power in his hand. However, this is wood style after all, even if it is constantly blessing chakra. But the scope of Shenliu Tianzhang is still shrinking. Is this wood style? Even Shenliu Tianzhang has been affected. In the past, first Hokage pacified the wood style of the ninja world. From the perspective of outsiders, everything around at this moment has been submerged by the sea of trees. As for Six Paths Pain, is completely invisible. Nagato. Not far away, Conan's expression changed. If Six Paths Pain is completely destroyed, it will have some impact on Nagato's vitality. After all, using Rinnegan's power, Ben is consuming Nagato's vitality. Super Shenliu Tianzhang. In the sea of trees, there came the voice of Heavenly Dao Pain shouting. Yahiko's dream has not been realized yet and he must not fall down here. The power of Super Shenliu Tianzhang can reach the level of horror that can directly wipe out Konoha with one blow. Even Tiandao Pain can no longer use any abilities within a certain period of time after using this trick. But right now, in addition to this trick, Pain can't think of any way to break away from Kingshan Liu Yun's wood style. Boom. The power of Super God Luo Tianzhang really made a hole in the originally dense sea of trees. The figure of Tiandao Pain rushed out quickly, took Conan with him and left directly. Escaped. Kingshan Liu Yun just glanced at it, then withdrew his gaze. There is no thought of continuing to chase and kill. Wood style, which had been skyrocketing, had no chakra blessing from Kingshan Liu Yun and it also began to stop acting. Until this time. Jirya walked over slowly. Thanks. Clear heart. With Kingshan Liu Yun's strength, if you continue to hunt, it is not difficult to catch Conan and Nagato. This is bypassing them. Nothing. He waved his hand indifferently. I took a look at Jirya's face that hasn't completely faded and couldn't help laughing. No wonder I haven't seen you use Sage Mode much before this. This is really ugly. I don't know what's going on. Throughout the history of the ninja world, there are definitely not a few ninjas who have learned Sage Mode, but after turning on Sage Mode, can be as ugly as Jirya. It really is one of a kind. If you see it through, don't tell me it's broken. Jirya laughed nonchalantly. Although it stinks a bit, but this Sage Mode's increase in strength is undoubtedly the next day. It's amazing. At this time, Immortal Fukasaku and Immortal Shima have jumped to Aoyama Liu Yun's side. After looking around at Kingshan Liu Yun, Shen Zurin sighed in amazement. What's wrong? The child's father. Immortal Shima looked over curiously. Can't you feel it? It's such a surge of vitality and the breath of Xianju chakra. Immortal Shima just doesn't have perception. Hearing what Fukasaku-sensei said, Shima-sensei patiently felt it hiss. For a while, Immortal Shima took a deep breath. Looking at Kingshan Liu Yun with a look of astonishment, you be *****D, you can't be some immortal reincarnation. Fukasaku Sage not only did not deny, instead, he nodded in agreement. The body is absorbing the natural chakra between heaven and earth all the time, like the endless vitality. Are you really human? It's like a monster in human skin. No matter what, I'm just a human. Actually, Aoyama Liu Yun is aware that these two-toed sages of Mount Mayaboku are surprised by what. When Yang Dun was promoted, he derived two special abilities for Kingshan Liu Yun. Sage Transformation. And live forever. It is not surprising that Why do you feel that Kingshan Liu Yun is so abnormal? After all, that itself is outrageous. It's almost time we should go back too. Aoyama Liu Yun has no time. Waste your time here with two toads, even if it's Toad Sage. Negato. Seeing that no one was chasing, Tiandao Pain took Conan to listen. In the next second, Tiandao Pain collapsed on the ground as if he had lost his vital signs. Conan exclaimed, I have realized that this is Nagato's life force, which has been consumed too severely. I've been through a battle myself. Now that Super Shenluo Tianzhang is used again, it is normal to be unable to bear it. Think no more, Conan immediately took the collapsed Tiandao Pain to find where Nagato was. Nagato. As soon as you come. Conan saw that Nagato, who was originally weak, is now even weaker. Even coughing up blood. Ahem. Nagato. He quickly walked to Nagato's side, his eyes were very worried. Your body. I can't take it anymore. I'm fine. Only. Before Conan could say anything, Nagato interrupted first. Wiping the blood from the corner of his mouth casually, Nagato readjusted his energy storage. Reinvigorate vitality. Heavenly Dao Pain, who was originally paralyzed, stood up again at this moment. Nagato. Conan became more anxious. He said he was fine, but his weak face could not be faked. If not, let's give up. Compared with Yahiko's dream, Conan is more concerned about Nagato's physical problems. Yahiko is gone if Nagato is gone too. Conan dare not imagine what the future will be like. Impossible. But as soon as this remark came out, Nagato refuted it without even thinking about it. I don't care about other things, but Yahiko's dream must come true. Bibe. This firm one. What Conan originally wanted to dissuade, he couldn't say it now. Don't worry, I'm fine. Knowing that Conan is caring about himself, Nagato still offered a word of consolation. That is because Nagato is a member of the Uzumaki clan and his vitality is different from ordinary people. Otherwise, he would have been killed by the power of Rinnegan long ago. But even so, almost too. I'm afraid that if I use the power of Rinnegan a few more times, I will be completely exhausted. The power of Konoha's light is indeed beyond my imagination. If you want to capture Nine Tails, he will be the biggest obstacle. Everyone knows. Nine Tails Jinchuriki Uzumaki Naruto, right among the leaves. If you want to capture Uzumaki Naruto, Aoyama Liu Yun is an unavoidable point. When the time comes, I will use the ultimate power of the Rinnegan. Having said that, Nagato's gaze became firm. Planetary devastation belongs to Rinnegan's ultimate seal. The ancestor of Chakra, Otsutsuki Kaguya-jai, was sealed into the moon by planetary devastation. Of course, the planetary devastation that seals Otsutsuki Kaguya-jai and the planetary devastation that Nagato can use are definitely two different things. But the power is already very strong, Nagato. Conan is even more relevant, coughing up blood now if using planetary devastation, isn't that? Would like to persuade. But Nagato's firm eyes made Conan understand. No matter how much I try to persuade, it doesn't make any sense. I really didn't expect it. On the way back, even if it's been a while, but Jirya still looked at Kingshan Liu Yun beside him with admiration. I said the same thing, you have already said it all the way. You're not tired of talking, but I'm tired of hearing it too. With such a thing, no matter who it is, there is no way to keep calm. What Jirya said is quite natural. I don't think there's anything strange about my reaction like this. This is wood style, the legendary wood style. Hey, if people in the ninja world know that you have wood style, they will be scared to death. The meaning represented by wood style is too detached. What I need is not for them to be in awe of wood style, but for me to be in awe. Hello. It's really you. Shan Liu Yun is probably the only one who can say this, and Kingshan Liu Yun has no doubts about the meaning of this sentence. Mom, I'll go find the great toad sage first. Then go. After returning to Mount Mayaboku, listening to Fukasaku Senjin's words, Immortal Jima didn't stop him. Dang even nodded, the great toad sage. The oldest being on Mount Mayaboku already existed in the period of Otsutsuki Kaguya-jai, great toad sage. At this moment, the great toad sage is dozing off, as if he didn't hear Fukasaku sage's call at all. Fukasaku sage, who has long been used to it, didn't think much about it, loudly said all the things that just happened in Rain Shinobi Village. Wood style has appeared. Little Jirya's younger brother, that boy's talent is definitely beyond anyone I've seen before. Sensei Fukasaku kept shouting. The great toad sage, who was still dozing off, has opened his eyes at this moment. 17 looked at Fukasaku sage below. It's just that this look is not believing, but a look, are you awake? Am I dreaming or are you dreaming? Such an outrageous thing, you bring it to me and tell me. Don't really think I'll believe it. No, it's true, just now little Jirya used sage mode and summoned us. That boy is really strong. With such eagerness. When the great toad sage realized that Fukasaku sage was no joke. But, can such outrageous characters exist in the ninja world? The Sage of Six Paths back then became the Sage of Six Paths. More in fact, there are blood reasons. If it wasn't for Otsutsuki Kaguya-jai's son, how could he grow so fast without the corresponding bloodline? I see. After saying a word, Great Toad Sage closed his eyes. As the most mysterious and ancient summoning beast, Great Toad Sage has a special ability to predict the future. The Great Toad Sage back then found the Sage of Six Paths because it predicted the future. Contributing to the seal of Otsutsuki Kaguya-jai also contributed to the birth of the ninja world, although more precognition is triggered in sleep. But at a glance at the strength of the Great Toad Sage, if you want to simply predict a person's ability, you can still do it. Sensei Fukasaku, who knows this ability, he didn't say anything to interrupt but looked over seriously. Quite a while, the snoring begins. This made immortal Fukasaku, who was waiting nervously, involuntarily put up little hashtags on his forehead. Great Toad Sage, don't sleep. After taking a deep breath, he called out loudly. The awakened Great Toad Sage still looked dazed. That boy Great Toad Sage. Ha boy. As if just reacting, the performance is very slow. But this time I'm not dreaming. It doesn't matter whether you dream or not, the important thing is. What does this have to do with dreaming? The most important thing is that Kingshin Liu Yun. But after saying this, Fukasaku Immortal suddenly froze and looked at Great Toad Sage in disbelief. Is it possible? The Great Toad Sage is at its most predictive when it's in its sleep. If you don't have a dream, it means you can't speak. That's right. Great Toad Sage affirmed, it's dark, I can't see anything, that boy, I can't predict it. That's why when Fukasaku Sage first heard the news about Aoyama Liu Yun, Great Toad Sage would think that the other party hadn't woken up yet because, if such a character appears in the ninja world, there is no reason why I can't predict it, but the present fact is that it looks like there is going to be a new turmoil in the ninja world. Does the unknown mean good or bad? In fact, the Great Toad Sage doesn't know either. Sage Fukasaku, you need to take a good look at the next thing. Although the Great Toad Sage has a mysterious ability, at the moment, there is no way to leave Mount Mayaboku. Something about Kingshin Liu Yun. It can only be understood by Fukasaku sensei. I see. No rejection. Instead, he nodded seriously and said, I will first find out what kind of person Jirya is from the little Jirya. After that, I will try to undo it. I'm afraid Kingshin Liu Yun didn't expect. I have already been targeted by a mysterious old guy like the Great Toad Sage. I didn't expect that the kid back then would grow to such an extent. Seeing Aoyama Liu Yun back, Tsunade felt relieved. After learning that the leaders of the Akatsuki organization are the little ghosts they met in Rain Shinobi Village back then, and after being taught ninjutsu by Jirya himself, Tsunade feels incredible. The news about Rinnegan. You didn't say it. If this is not the case, Tsunade probably didn't know, but Jirya also accepted the holder of Rinnegan as a disciple. You know, Rinnegan's news is too shocking, the fewer people know the better. With a wry smile, he explained this can be regarded as protection in disguise. Uzumaki Nagato. Oh. Such a thing is not difficult to understand. After rolling his eyes angrily, he didn't bother to answer. Liu Yun, how do you feel? Rinnegan's news, though incredible. But as long as there is Kingshin Liu Yun, Tsunade believes that their Konoha will definitely not have any problems. The eyes of Sage of Six Paths are not that weak. Aoyama Liu Yun did not directly say that those eyes are actually Uchiha Madara's. All conspiracies are Uchiha Madara behind the scenes instead. It was analyzed with reason and evidence. What's the meaning? Sure enough, Jirya and Tsunade, who didn't think much about it after hearing what Kingshin Liu Yun said, they were stunned for a moment. If Rinnegan only had this level, he would be called the Legendary Eye. The three major pupil techniques in the ninja world. Apart from Beiyin and Sharingan, the most mysterious thing is this Rinnegan. Whether it's the cooldown period after Tiandao Pain uses his ability, or whatever, it has already shown that the opponent's Rinnegan has not shown real power. Hiss. No way, that won't work. There is a bigger secret hidden in this Rinnegan. Do you have any guesses? Jirya looked over seriously. This is not a joke. Jirya has put away her playful attitude and is very serious. Kingshan Liu Yun did not answer directly but asked a rhetorical question. If I'm not mistaken, that Nagato is from the Uzumaki clan. It's true what you said. When I met Nagato at that time, the other party did have red hair, which symbolizes the vigorous vitality of the Uzumaki clan. This can be regarded as the exclusive symbol of the Uzumaki clan. Have you heard that the Uzumaki clan can awaken Rinnegan? Impossible. There is no need for Jirya to answer. Tsunade on the side immediately refuted. First, Hokage's wife, Tsunade's grandma, they are members of the Uzumaki family and they are still at the level of the patriarch. Someone picked the physique of Nagato Uzumaki's clan and transplanted the Rinnegan onto him. In the wisdom of Jirya, soon, something has come to mind. Looking horrified. I always feel as if I have discovered some great secret. What's the purpose? It's easy. Shrugged. Aoyama. Liu Yun acted very relaxed. Besides finding a way to activate Rinnegan's power, I'm afraid there is no other possibility. Perhaps the other party knows that he has no way to activate Rinnegan's power, so he thought of such a way. But what's the point of that? Let others activate this power. Why not do it yourself? Speaking of which, the Hell Path pain can revive other dead pains, can it? What's the matter? Didn't we see it at the time? What's the matter? What's so strange about this? The ability of the Hell Way is displayed in front of their eyes, but halfway through. Jirya suddenly stopped, realizing a very terrifying thing. The whole body felt a chilling feeling. Tsunade, who has been silent all this time. At this time he also said in a low tone, "Resurrection. Rinnegan probably has the ability to completely resurrect the dead. In addition to this analysis, then you can immediately use this to analyze more things. The other party probably awakened Rinnegan when he was about to die and had no time to stimulate the power of Rinnegan, so he transplanted Rinnegan to others. As a medical master, Tsunade is more clear. Such a thing is definitely very feasible. It is indeed possible to do this step. 460 then. For a while, Jirya's complexion became extremely ugly. Even in Rain Shinobi Village, Nagato wants to kill himself. But in Jirya's view, it was only because his disciples went astray. As long as you get back on track, you will still be your cutest disciple. I can't tolerate my disciple being calculated to such an extent. From the very beginning, the opponent regarded Nagato as a container to host Rinnegan. Nagato completely activated the power of Rinnegan after Yahiko's death. In other words, this matter is probably also the opponent's plan. Life is completely arranged. It's just chilling. But Jirya at this time, more still angry. To think so against his disciple, he must not let it go. Liu Yun. Shen Sheng looked at Kingshan Liu Yun. Any guesses? Whether it was the previous analysis of the power of 6 paths pain, or the current reasoning, all made Jirya very convinced of Aoyama Liu Yun's analytical ability. Want to know? Kingshan Liu Yun has no guess about the real host identity of this Rinnegan. Don't think I'm too mythical, okay? Without directly stating the existence of Uchiha Madara, but shrugged, said angrily, I don't have any basis, I only know a Rinnegan, how to analyze it. Well, scratched his head embarrassingly, it's really hard to be human, damn. Is there nothing we can do? Jirya is very protective of the calf. Naturally, it is impossible to watch her disciple being counted on, but right now with a sense of powerlessness that can't be grasped, makes Jirya very aggrieved. Of course it's not impossible at all. Kingshan Liu Yun, who has long thought of rhetoric, is very confident. Facing the eyes of Tsunade and Jirya, Aoyama Liu Yun smiled relaxedly. Since you don't know the identity of the other party, why don't you try it out? Exploring. How to test, how to do it specifically, more curious. The other party has worked hard to find tools to stimulate Rinnegan's power. The most unacceptable thing is that Rinnegan has an accident. It just so happens that in Konoha, there is such a person who is keen on a powerful blood successor. People who are keen on powerful blood successors. Jirya and Tsunade looked at each other. At the same time a name was spoken. Shimura Danzo. The last time I sent the Root organization to ambush me. Kingshan Liu Yun has not forgotten. Just right now that I have the opportunity, of course I want to get back with revenge. If Shimura Danzo finds out about the existence of Rinnegan, I'm afraid I won't be able to wait a moment. Neither Tsunade nor Jirya spoke. It's just that a smile gradually appeared on his face. You are so bad. I like it so much. For things like murdering Shimura Danzo, the two of them did it together without any psychological pressure. Details. Concrete plans need to be implemented slowly. That night, after Kingshan Liu Yun returned home, he started to collect experience as usual, just didn't expect. The original 299-level mental power training method, just at this time, has stepped into the 300-level situation. There has been no derivative skills before, so Kingshan Liu Yun thought after that, no new skills will be derived unexpectedly. It is detected that the spiritual power cultivation method has reached level 300. Derived skills, spiritual creation. Derived skills. Such a prompt sound surprised Kingshan Liu Yun, quickly observed. Spiritual creation means that as long as Kingshan Liu Yun has enough spiritual power, he can create anything. Hiss. Very powerful ability. Truth exists only in the range of the cannon and the like. Creation, of course it is to directly manufacture firearms. Will he be the first man to play nuclear weapons in the ninja world? Host, Kingshan Liu Yun. 295. Body 297. 300. Simplified abilities, Chakra training method LV, 298 Shuriken throwing technique LV, max, not seal LV max. Physical training method LV, 299 Spiritual power training method LV, 300 Read LV max, simplified escape technique water style LV, sharp. Earth style LV, anti-injury, wind style LV max characteristic, armor LV max feature burst, lightning style LV max characteristic spread, simplified special escape technique. Ice Escape LV Max Feature Unlimited Yang Escape LV 306 Wood Style LV 288 Characteristic King Kong Lava Style LV Max Characteristic Corrosion Land Done LV Max Feature High Pressure Dark Style LV 67 Feature Double Rebound Simplified Ninjutsu Rasengan LV Max Sealing Technique LV 89 Characteristic Elimination Skills Chakra Explosion Technique Combat Intuition, Extreme Speed, Instant Casting, Insanity, Analytical Understanding, Armoring, Superhuman Physique, Mastery, True Damage, Pain Boost, Space Mark, Spiritual Creation. In addition to spiritual training methods, whether it's the chakra cultivation method or physical skills, they are almost at level 300. Kingshan Liu Yun, who didn't feel much about it at first, immediately looked forward to. Do not know either. Waiting for the level of the two abilities after reaching level 300, what skills will be derived? Rinnegan. Sure enough, under intentional circumstances, a root ninja by coincidence learned about Rinnegan from Hawkage. Yes. Master Danzo, your subordinates have no lies. This root ninja has a face of assurance. Believe that what you hear is true, you go down first. Danzo looked calm, frowned and waved his hands, signal the other party to leave first. Yes. In an instant it disappeared before Danzo's eyes. Danzo's base is left alone. It is very quiet. The legendary Rinnegan actually exists. The power of the Sage of Six Paths. Danzo naturally knows about some information about Rinnegan. That is the real power that belongs to God. Must have it. Greed, the only remaining eye is filled with ultimate greed, according to Danzo. As long as you get the experience of Rinnegan, all the problems are no longer a problem when the time comes. I will think in my heart that the position of Hawkage must belong to me. As for the man with the Rinnegan, what kind of strength does it have? Danzo is not worried because, although I won't be able to use it for more than 10 years after using it, but if I can get the power of Rinnegan, it's not a loss. Touch the eyes covered with bandages, Danzo smiled confidently. The power of the distinguished heavenly gods, even if possessed by Rinnegan, must be irresistible. By the time, the power of God must belong to oneself. Don't ask, asking is self-confidence. Only I can lead Konoha to prosperity. Only I Shimura Danzo. As expected, with Danzo's longing for great power, I really don't want to bear it for a moment. That night, by the light of the moon, Danzo took the only ninjas left in the root organization. Some pretty good ninjas just left. Almost at the same time, Kingshan Liu Yun has received the news. Danzo, that old dog, can't wait for a moment. In Hokage's office, Tsunade pouted with disdain on his face. Now is not the time to talk about this. Jirya immediately looked to the other side of the office. That's the person they found, the most suitable person to observe this matter, Yamanaka Heiyi. As the older generation Ino Shika Cho, Yamanaka Heiyi is also the patriarch of the Yamanaka clan. The strength has reached the level of elite Jonin. Relying on the heart of self-cultivation and turning to technique, even the strong cage level will be affected by Yamanaka. Heiyi, I will trouble you for the next thing. During Ninja War, we have participated together, so the relationship is pretty good. Relax. Master Jirya. Although Yamanaka was a little confused when he was called over, but after understanding the situation, Yamanaka smiled confidently, especially after knowing that it is possible to kill Shimura Danzo. He worked even harder. Don't look at Shimura Danzo clamoring for Konoha, however. What Konoha's ninja clan has endured for a long time in the root organization, there are many excellent descendants of the Hu tribe. I can use my mental power to perceive what happened to Master Danzo, and I have already left the mustard seed of turning around on Master Danzo's body. This kind of ability cannot be discovered unless the mental power is extremely strong. This method is most suitable for monitoring, unless the spiritual power surpasses Yamanaka Heiyi. However, in the Yamanaka family, there is a special spiritual power amplifier, specifically for such situations. It's hard to be surpassed by its own strong spiritual power, coupled with props. That's great. They all smiled lightly and waited for the battle. Get ready to take a good look. Who is the last planner? I will never let him go if he has harmed my disciple like this. Nagato and Yahiko should have a bright future. The result is calculated like this now. How can Jirya not be angry? Kingshin Liu Yun did not speak. I already knew the existence of Uchiha Madara. Of course I don't care. The only thing I'm interested in is probably the matter of pitting Shimura Danzo. Is this the place? Outside Rain Shinobi Village, Shimura Danzo, with several root organizations, has stood here. Walk. Without hesitation, Danzo waved his hand and took these root ninjas, go directly to the Rain Shinobi Village. On the tall building, because of the battle with Aoyama Liu Yun, Uzumaki Nagato is still very weak at this moment. Konan is carefully guarding the side, but at this time, as if sensing something, Nagato raised his head with a strange expression on his face. What's wrong? Konan looked over with concern. Somebody is coming. With the existence of Yuhu Zizai technique, anyone who enters Rain Shinobi Village cannot escape Nagato's perception. Danzo and the others, the moment they entered Rain Shinobi Village, has been perceived. Konoha's ninja. Even more strange, Aoyama Liu Yun and Jirya just came to Rain Shinobi Village not long ago. How could Konoha's ninja come over? In that case, with a calm face under the control of Nagato, the figure of Tiandao Pain walked out slowly. Obviously, this is the ninja who is going to deal with those Konohas. Nagato, leave those people to me. Seeing this scene, Konan hurriedly stopped. After all, Nagato's physical condition, Konan is still clear. If you try again forcefully, I'm afraid you're really going to die. It does not matter. Knowing that this is Konan caring about himself, Nagato didn't say much. Just rather strangely said. The person who came this time, Chakra, is not strong. It seems to be just an ordinary ninja. A normal ninja. If it's just an ordinary Konoha shinobi person, why does it appear in their Rain Shinobi Village? This is why Nagato felt strange before. If you're worried, let's take a look together. Only in front of Konan, Nagato will be so patient. When facing other people, Nagato probably doesn't care much. Good. Konan did not refuse. Afterwards, the figure of Konan and Tiandao Pain left together. Is this the inside of Rain Shinobi Village? Right now, Shimura Danzo has brought his ninjas. Came to the inside of Rain Shinobi Village. Since Shimura Danzo has not left Konoha all the year round, Shimura Danzo is already very unfamiliar with the situation in other ninja villages. And this Rain Shinobi Village looks very different from their Konoha. That's why I'm curious. If Danzo-sama likes it, we can also build such a tall building in Konoha. Obviously, even if it is as cold as the root tissue, there is no shortage of sycophants among them. Do a good job. Danzo didn't have much eyelids and replied, seemingly careless, but among the genres they started to focus on the feasibility of this matter anyway, knowing that I have obtained the power of Rinnegan. Everything will inevitably develop according to my own wishes. Speed up, we must find the owner of Rinnegan. I only know that the other party is in Rain Shinobi Village. Is it okay? But I don't know the specific news at all. My eyes are darkened so I can only slowly search for it inside the Rain Shinobi Village. Yes. The surrounding ninjas responded quickly. I see. Next second, Tiandao Pain's voice came out from midair. Heavenly Dao Pain also heard Danzo's words. Is your purpose for Rinnegan? To this day, there are many people who are eyeing Rinnegan. Before Orochimaru, it was also for this reason that he left the Akatsuki organization. Nagato didn't think there was anything strange about this. Who? The sudden sound made the surrounding root ninjas immediately put on guard, carefully guard Shimura Danzo. As for Shimura Danzo, his eyes lit up, filled with greed again. Found you at last. Possessor of the Rinnegan. Looking greedily at Rinnegan in Tiandao Pain's eyes, it seems that I can't wait to do it now. Snatch this Rinnegan and stuff it into my eyes. As for the side, Konan, who came with Tiandao Pain, was directly ignored by Shimura Danzo. It's a pity that the power of Sage of Six Paths is used by a kid like you. Such power should belong to me. As long as it is powerful, Danzo wants it all. With you like this, you can also be regarded as Konoha's ninja. Konan said in a disdainful tone. Compared with the former Aoyama Liu Yun and Jirya teacher, such a person is really disgusting. Tiandao Pain on the side, his face was cold without the slightest change. I am not only Konoha's ninja, but I will also be Konoha's Hokage in the future. With the power of Rinnegan, I will lead Konoha and conquer the entire ninja world. Raised hands, the posture of this person is very confident and fanatical. With such a gesture, Konan and Pain didn't know what to say for a while. Are you confident that you can get Rinnegan from me? Under Nagato's control, Tendo Pain said strangely, is this too confident? Ah. Smiling contemptuously without answering directly, with one wave of Shimura Danzo's hand. Under its grant, all the root ninjas acted immediately. The figure quickly surrounded Tiandao Pain and Konan, preventing them from escaping. Don't worry, this is just to prevent you from leaving because the next battle will be completely over in just a moment. Really confident, so confident that Heavenly Dao Pain didn't know how to answer for a while. Come on. Please start your show. Tiandao Pain also ignored the ninjas around him. I just put my arms around my shoulders and quietly watched Danzo's every move. I also want to try, the other party said, the confidence that the battle will end in an instant. What exactly is it? At this time, Danzo slowly opened the bandage on his head. The slowly rotating Mangekyo Sharingan was displayed in front of everyone. That is Mangekyo. But why the power of Mangekyo will appear on this Shimura Danzo? Also, whose is this Mangekyo Sharingan, distinguished heavenly gods? Before asking, Shimura Danzo has already done it directly with a fixed gaze. He looked in the direction of Tiandao Pain. In the corner of the eye, a bloodstain slowly slipped down. This is. At the same time here at Nagato, through the sight of Tiandao Pain, Nagato suddenly felt a little stunned, but he recovered quickly. Illusion. Very powerful illusion, otherwise it would be impossible to pass through the sight of Tiandao Pain and affect him, but it is also because of the relationship between Tiandao Pain, coupled with Rinnegan's own resistance to illusions. Make Nagato completely ignore distinguished heavenly god's influence, but Shimura Danzo doesn't know. Ha 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 ha, it worked, my old man 203 succeeded. Looking at the motionless Tiandao Pain, Shimura Danzo didn't care about the blood stains at the corner of his eyes at all, and laughed wantonly. Successful. To say the most confusing. It's still Konan at the side. To say the least, I didn't even understand what was going on. Snort. In a good mood, Shimura Danzo wouldn't mind explaining. This Mangekyo belongs to the calendar area of Uchiha Shisui. Shisui. Uchiha Shisui was very famous back then. Konan had heard of it naturally. And distinguished heavenly gods is the ultimate illusion residing in this eye, which can change the opponent's will at will and control everything about the opponent. This level of illusion is no longer illusion. Control everything about the other party, change memory, no wonder it is called the ultimate illusion, but... Konan glanced at Tiandao Pain on the side strangely. Did it really work? Although there is a cooling-off period of more than 10 years, it is nothing compared to Rinnegan's power. It's a pity. In the next 10 years, there will be no way to use distinguished heavenly gods again. But, waiting to look into the Rinnegan in the eyes of Tiandao Pain. Danzo's eyes, once again replaced by greed, can use this to gain the power of Sage of Six Paths, no loss. Now dig out Rinnegan yourself and bring him to me. No longer hesitate. When even order Heaven Pain to dig out Rinnegan. Leave it to yourself, but half the time slowly passed. Tiandao Pain didn't make any moves, looking at Shimura Danzo with the same cold eyes as always. And Danzo's complexion also gradually froze from confident at the beginning, and in the end he smiled a bit reluctantly. Distinguished heavenly gods invalidated. I have hidden the distinguished heavenly gods for so many years and finally used it once, but it has no effect at all. 10 years of cooling off period. Why do you think that Mangekyo's illusion can affect Rinnegan? Tiandao Pain's cold tone. Let Danzo's complexion become much lower. You be *****D. I don't really think that without distinguished heavenly gods, I have no other means. Snort. After a low hum, Danzo immediately ordered to the surrounding root ninjas, everyone delay for a while because of the old man. Finished speaking, Danzo removed the bandages on his body, revealing his sealed arm. Then opened Shikai to open the seal. I don't know if it's because of panic or what, Danzo's speed of lifting the seal is obviously much faster. Watching Danzo's behavior with great interest, but did not choose to do anything. A little curious, what kind of things are Danzo's whole cards? As for the root ninjas who guard themselves around, ants, you don't even have the qualifications to look at me. Raised hands universal pull. Under the effect of gravity, these ninjas don't even have a chance to react. Was sucked in the direction of Heaven Pain, subsequently Shenluo Tianzhang. First the attraction and then the repulsion crashed immediately. All the root ninjas collapsed in stature and dissipated just like that. How can it be? Seeing this scene, Danzo's pupils shrank. The few remaining good ninjas are gone now, but more still panic. The power of Rinnegan has exceeded Danzo's imagination. The movements of the hands have become faster. Fortunately, Tiandao Pain didn't have the idea to stop it. Soon, Danzo finally completely lifted the seal on his arm. Cull. As the seal landed, Danzo was completely at ease. Bay. Disgusting. Compared with the surprise of Tiandao Pain, Conan has a look of disgust, which is too disgusting. More than a dozen conscious 3 Tamo Sharingan are slowly spinning on Danzo's arm. There was a feeling of tingling in the scalp. HMPH. Since the distinguished heavenly gods are useless, let me do it myself. After the seal was lifted, Danzo seemed to be full of morale, seems to feel the current self is capable enough to defeat the heavenly Dao Pain in front of him. Shua. Almost instantly, Danzo moved, holding a kunai. He stabbed directly in the direction of Tian Dao Pain. Even Shenluo Tianzhang didn't use it, so firmly grasping Danzo's wrist without speaking. A pair of Rinnegan looked over with a faint expression, that's it. Although he didn't speak, the meaning in his eyes. But anyone with a little brain can still understand it, so. Your attack is only this kind of shuriken. Shenluo Tianzhang. Boom. The figure was directly blasted. Psy. Originally thought that the opponent had been dealt with and was about to leave. In the next second, Danzo, who had been smashed into pieces, suddenly appeared intact in front of Tiandao Pain and Conan, accompanied by a phantom. It cannot be said that it is intact. On the arm there is a 3 Tamo Sharingan which has been closed forever. Izanagi, one of Sharingan's ultimate illusions, at the cost of consuming a Sharingan, integrate itself into the illusion. Repair all injuries on the body, and be immune to death once. It is somewhat similar to Kyoka Suijutsu by Aoyama Liu Yun. Give up, you can't beat me. With Izanagi as his whole card, Danzo became more confident. Crazy. Honestly, Tiandao Pain did not expect. Turn out to be. Among the leaves there are such idiots. The movements of the hands show no mercy. A simple Shenra Tianzhang is enough to deal with this Shimura Danzo. Bang bang. Bang. The figure was blown away again and again. In the end, the battle situation has gradually become outrageous. Obviously, Danzo has a chance to dodge some of Pain's attacks, or it is enough to use the body replacement technique. But Danzo is going to use Izanagi. This is really using Izanagi as a body replacement technique. No amount of Sharingan reserves can withstand such consumption. Until the last Sharingan closed, Danzo was silent. Let's stop here. Such a clown. Tiandao Pain doesn't want to waste any more time. No, impossible. How could I Shimura Danzo fail so easily? Danzo couldn't believe that his plan, his premeditated plan, was really about to fail. Obviously I haven't become Hokage yet, how could it fail like this? Shenliu Tianzhang. Boom. This time without Izanagi. Danzo's figure like a rag was blasted into the sky, and then fell down hard. It's over. Tiano Pain's eyes are cold. At this moment, Danzo's heart also became firm. This old man is also the successor of the Will of Fire, even if you want to kill this old man. It will definitely not make you feel better. Lie 4 elephant seals. At the last moment, Danzo directly opened the last whole card on his body. Inside Thought Seal, you can seal everything around you into your body in an instant. Of course, the caster himself will also die due to such a sealing technique. It can be said that this is the sealing technique of mutual destruction. Hungry Kaido. In the next second, the figure of Hungry Kaido appeared. He raised his hands and stopped in front of Tiandao Pain, steadily isolating the power of the 4 elephant seals. Finally, the dignified darkness of Konoha, Shimura Danzo. Until the time of his death, he did not sit on the Hokage seat that he had been thinking about. And to die in this way, I have to say it's really frustrating. Gone. Just glanced at Danzo like this. Tiandao Pain left directly. Conan quickly followed. No one has any bad emotions because of Danzo's appearance. This matter is like a clown, it is not worthy of being taken to heart at all. Is this the end? After Pen and Conan left, beside Shimura Danzo, who has lost his life, the figure of Black White Zetsu slowly reappeared. Wow, the legendary darkness of Konoha. It really is amazing. White Zetsu was the first to exclaim. They all saw the battle just now. This is simply a veritable clown. Along with the space distortion, Uchiha Obaido with a mask appeared slowly. Very impatient tone. This kind of meaningless thing, why do you want me to shit? Obviously, Uchiha Obaido doesn't think at all. What is the value of this Danzo? It is worth a trip by yourself. To be honest, Black Zetsu is quite helpless. Who would have thought that this Shimura Danzo would be so useless? Ahem. After clearing my throat, Black Zetsu still said seriously, no matter what. It is to avoid any accidents in Master Madara's plan. It is because after knowing the purpose of Shimura Danzo, Black Zetsu will call Uchiha Obaido to come here. Just to give up that Shimura Danzo has something behind him that would threaten Nagato's eyes, but now it seems that such worries are completely unnecessary. This clown-like fighting style made Black Zetsu couldn't help complaining. This person is too trash. No matter what, Rinnegan of Nagato, there must be no problems. Snort. Uchiha Obaido just hummed softly without saying anything, the same thing Uchiha Obaido also knows. Kamui's power is turned on again with space distortion. The figure of Uchiha Obaido just left and Black-White Zetsu also took advantage of the trend to leave. Call. Almost at the same time, Yamanaka in Hokage's office couldn't take it anymore. Nosebleeds have flowed down. This is a manifestation of excessive mental energy consumption. Hastily took off the mental power amplifier on his head. If you continue, you will really be unbearable. Hokage-sama Jiraiya-sama, this is what I've seen. Through the evolution of the technique of turning around with the heart, same picture also appeared in the minds of Jiraiya et al., silenced, if originally they were surprised by such a thing. But if their hearts were still stable after reading this message, this heart, I really can't calm down, Master Madara. Apparently, they also heard Black-White Zetsu's last words, in the ninja world. There seems to be no other possibility besides that existence, who is eligible for this title. No, it shouldn't be, that guy should have been killed by Grandpa, how could he be alive? The former strongest of the Uchiha clan, Ninja Shura, co-founded Konoha's Uchiha Madara with Senju Hashirama. Tsunade is hard to take after all, his own grandfather Senju Hashirama died not long after because of that battle and this Uchiha Madara is not dead, how can this be accepted, Tsunade? Remember the Izanagi used by Danzo? Realizing something, Jiraiya suddenly said in a deep voice, although I felt anger and disgust when I saw it, but I have to admit that Izanagi's power is indeed very strange and powerful. It is Shimura Danzo who is too mentally retarded using Izanagi as a body replacement technique. Isn't this pure cerebral palsy? You mean, Tsunade is not stupid either. When Jiraiya said this, I immediately realized something. Izanagi, the original Uchiha Madara when he was about to die, used Izanagi's power and was immune to death. This also explains why the other party has clearly awakened Rinnegan, but there is no way to stimulate the power of Rinnegan by himself and needs to be lodged in someone else's body. Many things all the same over the years. Many things that have happened in the ninja world are probably inseparable from this Uchiha Madara. So his purpose should be for a complete resurrection. After realizing this, Tsunade immediately said no. He must be stopped. How could that kind of horrible guy, even if he was resurrected so simply? But is there any way we can stop it? That's right, now they have only just learned about such a plan. But Uchiha Madara has been planning for so many years. And they have already found a backup. How could the plan be ruined so easily? Under the silence, Tsunade suddenly looked in the direction of Aoyama Liu Yun. Although Uchiha Madara's strength is very terrifying. To this day, among them, there is no one who has the strength to deal with the power of Uchiha Madara. Not stupid, how could Shan Liu Yun not understand the meaning of this look? Only. Wait with peace of mind, since it is going to be resurrected, it will show its feet again. We still have time. Kingshan Liu Yun smiled and comforted. Actually, in fact, in his heart, Kingshan Liu Yun is still looking forward to the resurrection of Uchiha Madara. When the strength grows to a certain level, it is too invincible. And sometimes it is quite boring. Exactly, Kingshan Liu Yun needs to use Uchiha Madara to test his own strength. The Fourth Ninja World War is a general trend. There is no need to stop it. This okay. Some hesitated but still nodded and chose to believe in Kingshan Liu Yun. A lot happened today, let's go back and rest first. Waved his hand, Kingshan Liu Yun was about to leave. That Liu Yun. At this time, on the side, Yamanaka Heiyi, who was still a little weak due to mental exhaustion after seeing that Kingshan Liu Yun was about to leave, he quickly said, "If you have time, you might as well go to the Yamanaka clan to have a meal. That girl Ino has been thinking about you recently." Honestly, when I first realized that my little padded jacket was about to be snatched away by others, Yamanaka was so angry that he was about to jump. But as Kingshan Liu Yun's achievements became more and more outrageous, Yamanaka had to admit that such a son-in-law is absolutely rare. For a moment the huge Hokage office fell silent. Jiraiya gloated a little. In front of Tsunade, the man who misses the other party, "Hey, you are in trouble." "Wait, what the hell am I proud of? That's the goddess I've been thinking about for a long time." Jiraiya was about to cry immediately. What's wrong? Apparently, Yamanaka also noticed the change in the atmosphere in Hokage's office, and it's somewhat unclear. Fine. Tsunade smiled. It's just that the nearest intelligence department said that there are some cumbersome things that need to be dealt with, so please trouble the Yamanaka patriarch. But, intelligence job. Isn't it cumbersome all the time? But spend some time and it will work out. Yamanaka knew about such troublesome things, but he didn't want to touch them at all. Would love to say something. But Tsunade just frowned and looked over. "Ming, I understand." Yamanaka responded decisively. "I don't know why. I just feel that Tsunade's eyes are very dangerous. If I refuse, I am afraid that I will be beaten straight away." Aoyama Liu Yun is well aware that such a change in Tsunade's attitude. What can I say? I have wronged you, father-in-law. That night, Kingshan Liu Yun lived in the clan of the Senju clan as expected, until the early hours of the morning. Only then did Tsunade stop, leaning tiredly beside Aoyama Liu Yun. The tone is still a bit tasteful. "Unexpectedly, you guys are very lovable in Konoha. Even the little girl of the Yamanaka clan likes you. After all, we were classmates before, but we just have a good relationship." A good relationship. Tsunade expressed doubts. Of course nothing was said. Anyway, as long as my old lady is strong enough to squeeze Kingshan Liu Yun dry, naturally there will be no other thoughts. Have a mission. What Kingshan Liu Yun did not expect was that, not long after the mission of Rain Shinobi Village, there was a new thing and I found myself, it's the mission of the daimyo. For Ninja Village. Damning Mansion is the source of their experience, so no matter what you think in your heart, at least on the surface, Ninja Village will still respect the daimyo 1 or 2. The Guardian 12 ninjas are missing. And the power of the Temple of Fire is seriously lacking in medical treatment. Unlike other daimyo prefectures, the Damning Mansion of the Land of Fire, besides Konoha Village, also has its own power, Temple of Fire. The so-called Guardian 12 ninjas refer to the 12 ninjas who specialize in guarding the daimyo. And these ninjas have all reached the status of elite jonin. The former Sarutobi Asuma was one of the Guardian 12 ninjas. Tusk. I'm so used to it. When the first Hokage and second Hokage were in power, those big names, besides obediently providing funds, don't even dare to put one more fart. Since third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen took over, it has completely changed. Sarutobi Hiruzen's submissiveness even made many people in Daimyo Prefecture feel that the so-called ninja is nothing more than that. I don't know when it started, the Daimyo even has the full power to decide the next Hokage. Face them, the problem of damming mansion cannot be solved in a day or two. The mess left by Sarutobi Hiruzen is too big to change overnight. The disappearance of the Guardian 12 ninjas this time is an opportunity. Chance, after noticing the change in Tsunade's gaze, Aoyama Liu Yun smiled. Ask for flowers. Are you planning to cheat those big names? I can't say it's a pit, but it's just to make them obvious that this era belongs to ninjas. The old warriors have long been eliminated. Yes, in such an age of ninjas. It's outrageous that the damning mansion actually advocates the power of warriors. Even the country of iron, known as the country of warriors, knows how to use the power of chakra. Ordinary samurai no fart. If you say that, I'll take it. If it was just to complete the task for the daimyo, such a boring thing, Aoyama Liu Yun would not waste his precious time. But if so, that would be interesting. Kingshin Liu Yun is ready to participate. That's right, there is another teammate for this mission. Seeing that Kingshin Liu Yun agreed, Tsunade began to introduce the companions of this mission. Teammates. For such a mission, do you still need teammates? Under the strange eyes of Aoyama Liu Yun, Tsunade called softly. Come in, Hinata. Hinata, the next second the Hokage office was opened. The figure of Hyuga Hinata walked in slowly. Master Hokage. Flow classmate Liu Yun. Against Tsunade, Hyuga Hinata behaved normally. However, when facing Kingshin Liu Yun, Hyuga Hinata couldn't bear the shame in her heart and lowered her head slightly. Long time no see. Hinata. Although it was a bit strange, Kingshin Liu Yun still greeted with a smile. As the original princess, Hyuga Hinata's popularity is quite high, plus 3 years of events. Compared with the greenness before, Hinata at this time is obviously much more mature. Mature in every way. With this figure, no wonder little Sakura and the others are so jealous. The focus of this mission is to find the reason for the disappearance of the Guardian 12 ninjas. Hinata's white eyes are very suitable for tracking. With white eyes, you can see everything around you clearly. The most important thing is that this mission was also requested by Hinata to go with you. Speaking of which, Tsunade means a lot. I took a look at Hinata. The little girl has a lot of ambition. Robbing a man with my old lady. Hinata doesn't know Tsunade and Aoyama Liu Yun's concern. I was already introverted and shy, but now I feel even more embarrassed when I hear such words. Fire Lord Hokage. I couldn't help calling out. I wanted Tsunade to stop talking. Otherwise, it is estimated that I will faint directly. Is that so? Kingshin Liu Yun did not suspect anything. From Kingshin Liu Yun's point of view, his contact with Hinata is not too much. Let's do the task together. The ability to roll eyes is sometimes very convenient. In this case, tomorrow morning, gather at the location of Sleepy Yi Tianmen. Kingshin Liu Yun is very serious. Hinata's emotions gradually calmed down, seriously nodded to Kingshin Liu Yun. I see, Mr. Liu Yun. I will definitely not hinder Mr. Liu Yun. I finally have the opportunity to do tasks alone with Kingshin Liu Yun. Hinata is determined this time, no matter what, there must be no bad performance, nodding solemnly. Hinata left. This performance is not too serious. I can't see it. After Hyuga Hinata left, Tsunade naturally didn't need to worry so much. Looking at Kingshin Liu Yun with great interest. There are so many little girls who like you. You mean Hinata? Then who else would there be? Was there anyone else besides Hinata just now? Tsunade said solemnly. Hyuga Hinata is the daughter of the head of the Hyuga clan. She has a special status. The Hyuga clan never marries with foreigners. However, I believe that with your identity as Konoha Light, the Hyuga clan is still. We'll give this face. Wow. The analysis is not so logical. Those who didn't know thought they were going to marry Hyuga Hinata, Sichuan.
Hello, everyone! As we wrap up this video, I want to share a quick note. I have a Patreon account. If you'd like to support me and enjoy on-demand audiobooks, you can become a Patreon member. Alternatively, you can check out my Google Drive link, which has 500-plus novel audiobooks available through my Ko-fi or Patreon shop. I appreciate your support.